welcome back to beautiful Phoenix, Arizona for the 2025 Whooptopia edition of Underground Drone League. I am Borg Slayer. Sitting with me is Skittles.
How's everyone doing today on this fine Monday, MLK Day, here in America?
We're talking to you, chat, by the way.
Yeah.
Danny and I already know how well we're doing.
What does UDL mean? Asks IKSIBIR.
Great question.
It means Underground Drone League. As you can see up here in the chat, Underground Drone League, a.k.a. Isaac, is with us. And yeah, so UDL Underground Drone League. And that's what we're flying today. It's this Spec. You got to go 75 millimeter drone with 802 19,000 kV motors. You got to have LEDs on it, and it has to be at least 40 grams.
Yep, minimum.
Missing anything?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, for the most part, it has to have, a certain firmware on it as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Totally forgot about the
absolutely,
firmware.
Yeah.
If you guys have ever heard of Street League, UDL works with Street League, and they have a very similar RPM limiter that locks the settings in, and there is a boost.
Yep.
So you get one boost as opposed to 3 in Street League.
Yep.
And does it last longer? I haven't flown it with the boost yet, but
you know me, I've
we'll
never
find out
flown
today.
one.
So anyway, it's going to be exciting. It's basically, the idea is kind of like DRL is to multi-GP type racing instead of open spec and just the fastest drone you can fly. It's a much slower, intentionally slower drone.
Yep.
So the racing is more about keeping your momentum and finding the best line through things. If you can see behind us now, these gates are giant. They're 36 inches, I believe.
I think so.
So
they're big.
Super huge. So, and I think it's going to be fun because rather than if you take a turn wide or you kind of mess up your thing, rather than smacking to the gate and crashing, you're just going to take a bad turn.
Absolutely.
And that's also bad for you, but it's not as frustrating.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely, yeah.
Especially in a format like this where the drones, it takes nearly 70-80% of the throttle to hover.
Just to hover.
Pretty much everyone is just full throttle the whole time while they're flying. So if you go off your line, it takes a lot to recover, and it can mess up with your whole next thing.
Oh, yeah.
So it's all about conserving momentum, finding the best line,
pre-turns,
rather than just seeing how fast you can fly through things, because everyone can only fly a certain speed.
No, without doubt, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, and at the end of the day, one of the other things that I've noticed commentating on this particular event last year is, as much as you and I have, all this tech in front of us, screens with data, all that type of stuff, actual feeds from the goggles, what I found myself doing is looking up and watching it line of sight. And honestly, I believe that's what Isaac's intention was, honestly. You can sit there and watch the swarm. It is a more spectator-friendly, I would say, than open class 65, because as you know, somebody sitting in the bleachers and something like that without an FPV feed or multiple would just not have any idea what's going on that track versus UDL, where you can literally follow the action, and it's usually a swarm.
Yeah, you have to have LEDs that you're able to see from all directions on the drone. So when we're actually watching it line of sight, it's a lot easier to see. Yesterday, if you were watching kind of the line of sight, a lot of people had very minimal LEDs, and maybe not even any,
most
besides
have
the ones on the board.
Yeah, exactly.
So you see maybe one little tiny light. These things, as we show you right here,
oh,
they are bright.
Show them your quad, Danny.
Oh wow, the quad! Look how good Greg's camera is. Doesn't blow it out all. It doesn't even look bright.
No, it doesn't.
Greg, your awesome camera is ruining the effect.
Yeah.
If this was a bad drone camera, it would be
get a worse camera.
And look, I've got a little. My quad is.
Your quad is on fire.
I got a little tiny foil on it, so should be fun. You have to weigh at least 40 grams, so. You can add little extra things like this to get up to weight rather than just adding weight, and I think it's more fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, you have to run the Gem Fan 1610 biblades.
That's right, and the biblades. Don't ever forget about the biblades.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You're gonna see a lot of really close, tight racing.
Yeah.
And
you're probably gonna hear me sing Alicia Keys many times.
And I'm interested to see how people use the boast. It sounded like when I was talking to people yesterday, they were probably just going to set it up so the boost just activates when they take off and use it for the first bit.
I've seen a bunch of it from the guys out in Omaha. and the Deadlock crew out there. And I can tell you right now, and I've even watched obviously some of AK's Arizona, guys do this. And what I tended to see is they would fly without using the boost until I think they would get a little bit lower on their pack, and then they would hit that boost usually in the last lap. That's what I was seeing anyway from most of them. It was a pretty selective point,
Since you only get one, it's not like you're going to use it at the same place on like each of the 3 laps or whatever.
Correct. Yeah, they tend to do it strategically. It tends to be, further to the end. But anyway, at the end of the day, wherever you want to boost, you can boost. But you only get one. It'd be really cool if they could figure out at some point how to get that boost to recharge. You know what I mean? To where you could use it once possibly, and then, depending on how fast the lap was or whatever, you could actually get it to recharge and boost again. Oh, Danny's back. He couldn't hear me, but that's okay. I was just talking about how it'd be cool if they could possibly figure out a way to get a boost recharge at some point. Maybe on the track.
If there was like a gate that you could like take a slightly different line to like get an extra boost.
Just
okay,
get a recharge.
That's freaking brilliant. It's kind of like a Joker lap, but you get an extra boost with it. So there's so much extra strategy. I like it. I like it, Jace. What do you think, UDL, Isaac? That sounds kind of cool.
Can we get a boost? Can we get a boost gate?
Oh, can we also have like our not AI, augmented reality, like floating things like in Mario Kart? You can go through it and you get like a random item. Yeah. You can like shoot someone else and they lose RPM.
Isaac, can we get red and green turtles in UDL?
Oh yeah, that would
maybe
be great.
A banana. Oh, hey, what's up, Jeff? My name is Jeff. He's up in here with us.
You know how fun that would be if it was like augmented reality and it was like Mario Kart, but like in real life.
I've actually, believe it or not, they kind of have that. It's
yeah,
a little
I've seen
cheesy.
it.
Yeah,
but it's on the ground.
Yeah, it's not really correct.
Not nearly as cool as it would be in drones.
But it was kind of right. It was kind of cool.
Gate boost is possible, but takes a lot of development. Yeah, I can imagine you'd have to have some type of something communicating with the drone in some way.
We don't want the gate to boost it. We just want it to reset the boost that they have.
Yeah, but that would mean somehow something on the drone would have to be communicating with something else. So you'd need like a whole.
Yeah, you need a transceiver.
Yeah, it'd be tough. There's a way to do it, but it wouldn't be easy. It would be super cool though.
Yes, it would. Can we dream?
Can we get a blue shell? Yeah, you're like in last, and just everyone else like loses RPM, or like was it lightning? Yeah. And if you fly over them, they get smooshed.
Yeah, absolutely. You mean Goomba stomped?
Yep.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about Goomba stomping just yet.
There's definitely areas of this track where you could get Goomba stomped.
Oh yeah, I see a Goomba
There's the corkscrew. Coming. There's this giant tower thing.
Yep.
We're flying through the basketball hoops.
Oh, lovely.
Not the hoop. We're flying through the basketball supports.
Yes. It's kind of like what is holding the rim and the backboard out.
Backwards. Up here, there's LEDs, and if you fly it in the sim, you fly through them. So there is 2.
And we're coming behind to the left of ourselves too, Danny.
Way over here. In the sim, you fly through that basketball hoop too, but that one's way smaller than this one. So we've hung the Neo's UV dive gate up over here, and it's the gate that's just below them. But yeah, you shoot all the way out around that big pylon there, and you come back in.
Is that the whole shot or just the part of the track?
That's part of the regular track. The whole shot, supposedly we are having some type of like big circle around the whole arena, whole shot, which is super fun for specs like this where, because first of all, you need to get your throttle all the way up to 100% to get the limiter working right. Most people kind of just hold their drone down and flip the throttle all the way up to make sure it's ready to go when you start.
Yep.
But it's just nice to have like a big get into the flow of it, like big circle around the entire gym, and then you go into the track and do your laps. So
let
that's
you guys
just
get up
to
to speed first. Yeah.
It's fun.
You got Bagzilla in the chat. What's going on, my dude? One of my favorite people up in the Northeast. You met Baggies.
Ooh, UDL says all pilots qualify and then get divided boost based on skill level.
Based on skill level.
Oh no, they actually get divided by skill level. So the format here is we're gonna get, I believe, 2 practice packs and then like 6 quals, and then they break up. There was 40 people that signed up. Depending on how many actually show up today, this is typically the day where people maybe celebrated a little bit too much the night before and didn't feel like waking up.
Correct.
As you probably know on the stream, if you've been waiting here for it to start.
Yeah.
You kind of got bumped back a little bit.
A
little bit.
It's all good.
Wait,
did we both just do De Niro at the same time?
Maybe.
Little bit.
I forgot what I was saying.
I broke you with the De Niro.
Yeah. I was saying something. And,
Chase, you distracted me again. Well, get ready for a whole bunch of that today, Danny.
Oh, the format. And then, so there's 40 pilots, or there were 40 pilots signed up. And then the top 32 go into a big double elimination bracket. So instead of 16 bracket like we had for the regular racing, we have a 32-person bracket. So it's just like a bigger version of the bracket.
Oh, my optic says he can't wait to see some hangover racing. Hangover spec racing, I believe that's what he said. That's awesome.
It's going to be great.
Yeah.
I think it's really fun to fly these type of drones because it's just a different type of thing. Like with the smaller 65 millimeter open class, or more or less open.
Yeah.
At least for me, it feels like I get to a point and it's really hard for me to get any faster without crashing a lot.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I think every time I've flown UDL, you can just like keep flying the track over and over and over again, and you feel like, oh, I can cut a little bit more here. I could like turn this one a little bit tighter, and I could like do this a little bit better, and I feel like it gets less old for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it takes the field and it narrows them whether they like it or not. And that's exciting. That creates good racing.
Another great thing about it is like normally, like let's say I'm flying against AK or T-Dog or some of these really super fast pilots, and they crash and they go down and I pass them for a little bit. Like, they get right back up and they're ahead of me again in like 2 seconds.
Absolutely.
Whereas in UDL, they crash, they get back up. It's going to take them a minute to get back ahead of me.
Oh, 100%.
Also, they can't gap the field as much, so you just feel like you're doing better.
Correct. You feel like you're in the game. And
not
only
like,
that,
AK's right there. I can literally see him.
And that also may force AK to use an early boost, to try to catch back up to you again. So at the end of the day, that boost strategy is in play. And everything, just kind of comes together as one glob of swarms of UDL quads with amazing LED lights.
UDL says you could do it with ELRS, like the
That's what I was,
boosting.
Isaac. That's what I was thinking is backpack styles, bro. Because that is a transceiver.
That makes sense. It's already.
It's a transceiver.
Yeah. That would be super cool.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna just check with production real quick and see how the stream's gonna be broken up, Danny. I'll be right back. Hey, Greg. How are the streams gonna be broken up? Are we gonna have like 3, 4?
Yeah.
Copy that.
We're not going to go over 12 hours, so we just got one stream today. You're not going to have to jump around.
Yeah. We just heard from the NASA trailer. It's official. It is just one stream today, so that means, guys, as you get in here, we need you to smash that like button. We need you to give Perspective Image the love they deserve. So go ahead, do Danny and I a favor, and if you're in here now, go ahead and hit that like already if you haven't, and that will really help promote the stream and push it on out. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. We want more people watching with you.
Yep. So right now the pilots are checking in, and what we do to make sure that people are within the spec, AK's over there. First you weigh your drone, make sure it's at least the minimum of 40 grams, and then you plug it in to the computer, and there's a spec checker that looks at the firmware that's on the drone and makes sure that it's correct, and you're not trying to not have CAC on or not have the limiter on, because then you would be way faster.
You remember last year, how much of a debacle it was before we had gone to the spec checker and, the locked firmware. I mean, it was a lot harder and a lot more of a chaotic, checking 3 different things. The spec checker lets you plug it in once. The program knows if your quad is set up correctly with the correct firmware. And at that point, it's a matter of putting it on a scale and looking at it to make sure you have the right LEDs and props and motors, and it's game on. You didn't talk about the motors either, buddy. You didn't tell them.
I said 802 19,000 kV, but if you go on the UDL website, there's a specific list of motors that are approved.
Yep.
But also the nice thing about the UDL League and the Igniter spec is that for the official Underground Drone League races run by Isaac, you have to follow all of his specific rules. But if like AK obviously running this race, or if you want to run a similar style spec race at your local club and maybe your pilots can't adhere to all the specific rules, or there's one that you don't really think is necessary for your group of pilots or whatever, you're perfectly allowed to run the spec the way you want to do it. So
do your thing.
It's open for that, which is it's great because obviously for the most competitive, you want the most stringent
absolutely
rules.
Yep. The biggest
you also
UDL
want
races.
to grow the pool of pilots that are interested in doing it, so you don't want to close it off too much.
No, absolutely. It's a matter, like you said, it's a matter of keeping the integrity at those larger UDL races. However, trying to allow people to have as much fun at their local clubs as they can.
And yeah, like I said, it's just like the fastest pilots aren't gapping the slowest pilots by nearly as much as. Like, nobody's getting lapped without getting crashed here. Like,
unless you're stuck under something for a very long time. You're not getting lapped. It's just, but at the end of the day, like I said, that's what creates the UDL swarm that I love so much. All right, let's take a quick look at our sponsors real quick as Danny and I get our notes in front of us. All right, so we're going to just take a look at the platinum sponsors. But first and foremost, I want to give a huge shout out to our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV, CEO Jeff Grabowski, who honestly is one of the most generous and kind people in this community, as I have said many times on the stream so far this weekend, giving back almost everything he brings in profit to make sure that your races have prizes and sponsorships. So thank you so much, Jeff. If you want to give him a thanks yourself, go to WeBleedFPV.com and think about making a purchase. And our platinum sponsors are HD Zero, thank you Carl, Newbie Drone, Gem Fan Hobby, Pyro Drone, honestly my favorite place to go for my 5-inch gear, Emax, the first quad I ever had was from Emax, Tiny Whoop, and never last, never least, Perspective Image, bringing us this amazing stream today. Thank you, Greg.
We've got the most. Oh, wait, are we going over the other sponsors?
Yeah, let's go to Diamond.
Let's go down to Diamond. Let's do the whole group of sponsors. Start us off here. For our Diamond level sponsors, we've got Happy Model, Foxier, Vifly, Rectco, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, Team Whoop Trek, VCI Motors, Radio Master RC, and Custom FPV.
Custom no.
Custom, one of the most decorated decorated UDL pilots in the history of UDL.
Absolutely. Yeah, he might be the UDL GOAT currently now.
I think he is. He won the championship last
did.
year. But let's do some gold sponsors
don't forget
real
the
quick.
golds. Look, you're the first one. How could you forget about yourself?
Because you got to read it. You can't read my own sponsor
You
read.
can't do your own sponsor read. Gold sponsors, I want to thank you guys the most. iGal, Underground Drone League, which we are about to enjoy right now for your entertainment. Tune RC, Infinity Loops, my man Heads McFly Whoop, Drone Champs, Westminster, California, T-Motor, Hoot FPV, the boys Geo Ram, and Denmark out there in Syracuse, Share Challenge, Rec Drones, and Props Off. Thank you, gold sponsors, and honestly, all the sponsors. I've said this many times throughout our broadcast this weekend. We could not do this without you, and we could not be more thankful.
Absolutely.
All right. So right now, it looks like we are just wrapping up our final tech checks, and I think we're going to be getting ready to go into qualifying. I'm not entirely certain about the structure as far as classes. You know what? I'm going to take a quick check-in on that.
I went over it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
There's just one big bracket, remember?
Okay, so
no classes.
It's just one big mashup.
Yeah.
How many pilots?
Well, there was 40 that signed up, but I'm not sure how many are here to actually race today. And then 32 of the 40 make the 32-person bracket.
Okay, so no matter what, we're running a 32-man mashup. I love it. All right, excellent. What's going on, chat? They're not even interested in us, Danny. They're just having a conversation between
Talking
themselves.
about the UDL.
Talk amongst yourselves, right?
Yes.
I'll give you a topic. Here we go.
The moon.
I think the topic is UDL.
Is it cheese?
My favorite is Cobra Commander is neither a good leader nor a snake.
That's a good one.
Oh, man, I miss Mike Myers. You guys want to talk to us, chat? Are you guys just going to keep talking amongst yourselves? Yeah, they're going to have fun by themselves for a while. It's all good.
Oh.
They don't need us to entertain them.
We're just here to look at.
Correct.
Eye candy.
We're just eye candy on the screen at this point. Speaking of that, where's Proximo's grandmother?
I don't know. Is Proximo flying with us
I don't
today?
know.
I don't think he does the spec.
He doesn't do this spec? That's a
wait,
shame.
yeah, he does. Because he flies it over. Pretty sure I've seen him at the champ. Maybe.
I hope
No,
he's
I'm
flying
confused
today.
now.
I hope
I'm
he's
not
flying
sure.
today.
I hope so too.
I want to see him.
I want to beat the champ.
I want to beat the champ. I want to take the champ. You want? Yeah, yes, Isaac. I do want to talk to you. That's like, how many times do I have to say it? We're here for you guys. We want to interact with you.
Oh, and they were talking about on screen. I think I actually just saw the boost bar, but if you have a HD0 like individual little screen, for some reason that renders the OSD differently than your goggles do. So if you're setting up your drone and you can't seem to get the battery usage bar for the boost to work, and you're just looking at it on the HD0 standalone screen, then just check in your goggles, because for some reason it renders it different and it doesn't render the bar. But I can see here on the Event ERX, it looks like the bar is working properly.
Yep.
So we should be able to see it.
I saw Freshbread have that issue when he was setting his up, because he changed to this whole Team Whooptrek font, and he had to basically, he put it on and then he was like and then it happened to put it up again. Like
if you use the screen to like place your elements or to set something like that, sometimes it just looks different. So you should check in your goggles.
Always checking your goggles,
because it does wager it.
They're saying in chat saying Proximo's going home. He's on a plane right now. Had to go home. Oh, Isaac says his hair is too wet to talk to me.
Oh,
you can
it's
talk
not
to me
wet
through
yet.
chat,
It just hasn't fully permed itself.
Oh, he's talking about your hair is a little wet
your
too.
hair.
No, his hair.
Your hair is just gelled.
It's just gelled. His hair is
it's got
wet.
some. Oh, his hair. Okay.
Isaac's hair.
Excuse me.
It's all good. Listen, I'm just glad that we're talking about hair at the end of the day. I mean, we can have a hair. That's one of the themes with Team Whooptrek, by the way. Every once in a while, we'll just get into a haircut and style conversation for the longest time until Bri5 gets mad, and he's like, "All right, Team Hair Trek, that's enough."
Are we doing pilot?
Oh, we're doing pilot walkthrough.
All right, so I'm actually flying. So Jason's gonna entertain you.
Yeah.
While I learn the rules and the extra stuff, and I'm gonna fly from right here and try to announce while I'm flying.
I think
so
that's a great
fun.
idea. Yeah, that'll be super fun. You guys, I think the idea, because Skittles has to take his headset off,
or I could try to sit like it's the sim.
Like I could literally just hold the mic.
I'll try to sit at first.
Right.
I sit when I sim.
Like, you remember like 1960s fights with Howard Kosar, like where he would, and then you talk to him.
You need like the really long stick.
Correct. Well, I need a. Yeah, you're right. I need a long sticky one. We can make this work though. All right, go learn the rules, Danny.
All right, let's do it.
God, stream music is so hot this morning. Oh, Rec Adventures says French Bread's about to own this today. He has been practicing UDL a lot, that is for darn sure. What's that? Yeah, customs here. Customs here, Rec. The UDL GOAT is in the house. I see Ebok too. Bagzilla, what's going on, my dude? The party was pretty fun last night, for starters, and I hope Freshbread kicks some you-know-what today as well. He definitely loves this spec. He is a huge proponent of this spec. He, much like AK does as well in the Arizona crew out here, they split up their weekly racing. 1 week UDL, 1 week Open Class 65, and they just alternate that through and through. And at the end of the day, they are two of the most supporting groups of the UDL spec. And at the end of the day, I see it kind of firing up and going on to a bunch of other clubs. As a matter of fact, myself, I run the multi-GP drone racing up in New England in Maine, as well as working with my partner, multi-GP chapter Nerds, and we've kind of kicked that around a little bit. It's something I definitely would be interested in, given that I've become an old and slow pilot and really can't compete in 65 Open anymore. So I think I would love to see, as Daniel was saying, some UDL spec, and maybe I have a chance, So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there might be. All right, so let us see. Greg's got the lights off now. I'm sure you guys can see the. Hold on. Let me get out of the way so you can. Which way do I go? Yeah, I like that way better. So you guys can see this beautiful track over here. This is amazing. And wait till you see the quads. That's the best part, is that as we're announcing, you're going to see their LED lit up quads just swirling around me right now. Absolutely. So I'm getting word from the NASA truck that we are definitely going to be showing you guys some line of sight cams. I think the tech team has set up a few extra cameras that are going to be actually looking at the track a little more and a little bit less, you know, I think we'll probably bounce back and forth between some FPV feeds as well, because that is also cool to sit in the pilot seat. But at the end of the day, UDL Spec is best watched open and eyes up. Oh, they're getting rowdy over there right now. I don't know why. My goodness, these kids. Something AK said just made them very happy. I have no idea. I'm sure Daniel will tell me. Oh, my goodness. What? Isaac says that I would never fly an igniter. I'm too insecure. Oh, my goodness. Bro, come at me, man. Line of sight cams go hard. They do go hard. Oh, okay. Bags is going to I guess he's going to drop onto V-Drone and try to learn the track. He likes to feel involved. You guys, he's going to fly vicariously on the sim through you. So how many people do we got up in here right now? We got 64 watching, only 40 likes. If there's 64 of you watching, that means that 24 of you are just sitting in the corner, and we need you to smash that button. Oh, wow, this track looks amazing right now. You rolling, Birdsy? Love you, buddy. Miss you already. Be safe. Those birds aren't real, y'all. He just wanted to pop in and say bye-byes. We're going to miss him. Always love some birds, even if they're not real. Oh, we are getting set up. Right now, pretty much just going through a walkthrough as Greg has the cam out there, just kind of showing you guys how the beginning of an event like this works, especially one of this size. Basically, the race director is going to bring everybody through the track, make sure they understand what face of the gate is supposed to be hit, because as most of you probably know, that actually traversing these gates in the proper order is required to not get DNQ'd in a race. But at the end of the day, or excuse me, DQ'd, this is an integral part of the opening, explanation, where you get to learn exactly what the track is and exactly what the rules are and what the race direction team expects of you. And that's incredibly important, especially at a big event like this, because at the end of the day, if you're not ready to go, the race will not wait for you. It will move on without you, and you're going to end up getting, DNF'd or whatever. So it's best to figure out what's going on early and get it in the bag. It looks like they've come back to the end of it again, so they're probably going to get ready to go here pretty soon. Qualifying will be very much like yesterday. I don't know if you tuned in with us, but they're probably going to get a couple of practice packs. They're going to try to do back-to-back-to-back, and then we're going to dump into a big 32-man power swirl. I haven't got the final word yet as to how many participants actually made it in this morning. As I'm sure a lot of you probably are aware, it was a late night last night. But at the end of the day, whoever is here, 32 of them are going to be allowed to join the Royal Rumble, the UDL Royal Rumble that is going to happen afterwards. A lot of people like to see, things broken up into 16-man brackets. Classing out tends to make the racing a little bit closer. You pair up, racers that have a certain qualifying time with other racers that have a certain qualifying time. But every once in a while, and we've done this before in the early years of Northeast Champs, we had a 32 swirl, and it's a lot of fun, I can tell you that. It gets nutty. But at the end of the day, the cream will rise to the top here, and we will have a 2025 Whooptopia UDL champion. We don't have, it's still early. Drozen's up in here in the chat. What's up, Kevin Turner? You here to watch your boy again? You should have had him, to make weight, you should have had Evan put like a tiny little duck on his UDL drone. Actually, you know what? I didn't see his drone. I don't know for a fact that actually didn't happen. That would be awesome. Little homage to the dad. So we're up to 77 watching now as we are finishing up our walkthrough. And obviously, we are going to get jacked up and get a lot more people in this stream. Oh, thank you guys. Got another couple likes. Let's see if we can get some more going in there. Just wait for Danny to come back now with his rules explanation. I'm sure he's going to tell us all about how that walkthrough went. That's one of those things that I think you guys are going to enjoy today. Not only are we going to have a bunch of fun, because I think that's what UDL should be about, but Danny is also flying in this event. And last year when this happened, he would actually go over to the pilot seats and, you know, take that aspect of it pretty seriously. This year, what he's going to do, since he's a stander anyway, which boggles my mind. I don't get, you know, standing flyers. I see them all the time, but I can't do that. I would honestly end up on the floor, because even in a chair, I get in a fetal position by the time I'm done with the heat. But at the end of the day, he's going to stand and actually fly his flights, his runs, like from next to me. So that's probably going to be really strange and possibly distracting, but I don't care, because we're going to do it anyway. Oh, there's Skittles. Skittles, you good to go, buddy? All right, he's going to be right back. God, I feel naked without him here. Should be like right here, right now. Isaac says pilots who stand to fly sit to pee. My little brother Zero's up in the chat saying he'd fall down so harder. I can't wait to tell Skittles that when he gets back. Oh, man. This is going to be fun. Oh, what's up, Gerard? Happy Monday to you as well, my dude. I'm glad you guys could all come in and join us. Kiz Bartlett. Kiz Bartlett says he sits to pee, and it gives him a chance to contemplate his day so far. Rex says he's been wanting to do what Dan's about to do for years. Oh, my goodness. Well, I honestly don't think it's going to work out well for him. That's just my prediction. That I think that him standing right next to me and me like commentating with him and putting a mic in his face is going to be incredibly distracting. But at the end of the day, he's a grown man and it's his own choice. He's making a minor last minute change on his beta flight, and he's going to be right back over here. God almighty. All right, so let's see here. Still just 76 watching. All right, so you know what that means. The 76 of you that are watching need to DM 4 friends and tell them to come over here and play with us. Oh, hey, what's up? No. Freshie. What are you guys up to? Oh, I'm holding it down. I'll hold anything you want. Just ask. No, Isaac's just cutting up in the stream, dude. We're having fun. He just told me that people that stand up to fly sit down to pee, which is most likely true. You know, if you stop and you think about it, it's probably true.
I think Skittles is the only one that stands up to fly.
Yeah. I don't know if Isaac knows something that we don't know about Skittles, but you know, or if he just came to that through logic. But either way, I think he's right.
I think it's just something my grandpa would say.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, Rex, that's actually a really good point. Rex says he always talks while he flies, and it tends to make him fly better. I actually, little known fact about me, if you spot me, unless I don't know the track, unless you're trying to teach me the track, in which case obviously you have to make sense and actually tell me where I'm not, going. But at the end of the day, oh, hey, Danny. He's in, he's out. But no, sorry, distracted squirrel. But at the end of the day, what I was getting at is that little known secret about me is that what I prefer in an actual bracket race, if you're my spotter, is to just tell me a story. I don't care what the story is. MGAWS, my dude out in New Hampshire, one of my favorite people and one of the race directors for nerds, he is usually my spotter in those instances. And occasionally he'll tell me faster, slower, like those are pretty much the only 2 things he'll say. But other than that, he literally will just tell me a random story. And it is the most soothing thing that you could possibly think of. Oh, hey, Danny.
Oh, are we talking about soothing spotters?
Yeah, soothing spotters, bro.
Best spotter of all time. I hope Wimpy Dog might watch at some point. But
Me too.
I never had a spotter before, and at the first Whooptopia I went to, Wimpy Dog was like, "Do you need a spotter?" And I was like, I didn't really even know what that was.
Yeah.
I was like,
what's that?
No, or I was like, I guess. And he's like, okay, do you like lots of information, or do you just not want me to really say anything? I was like, I don't know, do whatever you do. And he's so then I started flying, and he's like, oh, you're doing great. He's like, oh, that was a really nice turn.
Yeah.
Oh, nice move. And I was like, you know what? That was a good turn.
It was an amazing
I am
turn.
doing good. And then I was like, that was a great spot.
Absolutely.
I just felt good the whole time.
Yep.
And then he'd be like, oh, no, you got to go over there now. Oh, yeah, good job.
No, I was just saying, I was just telling about how MGAWs, right? Like, one time he just told me what he had for breakfast that morning. And it was the best.
Some people would probably hate that. Some people want,
I loved it.
like, almost no info. I know, I don't mind it. Like, I don't really get it. Kind of helps you, like, you still know what you're doing because
Yeah.
your brain, like, doesn't. It helps you, like, you know, not over focus on it. and
It literally
get in your head.
It made me not think of, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
about the fact that I was doing what I was doing, and I just
Exactly,
did it.
exactly. What I was
But I was explaining to him, obviously, right? Like, that's not what I want from a spotter when I'm trying to learn the track.
Oh, no,
There's a big
yeah.
difference. Qualifying day spotter versus bracket day spotter.
yeah.
Total difference. So,
Yeah, I mean, most people don't need a qualifying day spotter. For people like yourself that have
correct.
really
Yeah, you know I need
rough
one.
time remembering where to go, even though they've watched people do it
for hours.
for hours and hours. I can see, you know, like, and also when, you know, you're like, AK's like, turn left. No, your other left.
Yeah. You remember last year when he was spotting me,
Yeah.
and he was so frustrated, he was like, Dan, you got to take over. He was like, I can't even with Jace right now. It's like,
Well, he'd be like,
left.
turn left, and he would turn right, and he'd like, your other left.
Your other
Or no,
left,
he said,
bro.
that's not left.
Yeah, that's he gets right. He goes, that's not left. Oh, what's up, We Bleed? Mr. Jeff Grabowski up in the chat. Good morning, my dude. Oh, there it Lorenzo Lopez. Is that Wimpy Dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, he heard you.
Hell yeah.
Dude, asking you shall
Where?
receive. Right there. He goes,
Yeah.
thanks, brother. Dude,
Yeah,
that's
that was
amazing.
awesome.
What's up, Wimpy?
Wimpy Dog. Yeah, that was my favorite spot
Wimpy,
of all time.
Man, that's too. What are the odds?
You got to be. I don't think most people could do it though. Like you got to be like good at it. You have to be,
No, like I was
like
saying.
if Custom was telling me that stuff yesterday, I'd be like, "What are you talking
Correct.
about?"
Yeah,
though?
it wouldn't work coming
Ooh,
out of
let's
no.
bring in some of our
Oh, hell
UDL
yeah.
celebrities.
Oh
Like,
yeah, we got some UDL celebrities here.
First we got. Bring that chair in. All right. We currently
guys.
have the Underground Drone League GOAT, the greatest of all time to ever do it in the long storied history of the last, 2 years?
2 years.
2 years of this spec and event. Have you won all the big races?
You know, all the big races that I've been in.
He doesn't,
wasn't in
doesn't
UDL last
attend
year.
all the races, but the ones he does attend,
Yeah.
he wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I can't. I have a hard time winning races that I'm not at.
Fair enough. Yeah. That's,
you
you know
know.
what? That's really smart. I didn't think about it that way.
So what, you won the championship last year?
Yep.
And was there a championship the year before that?
No. Not
So
really,
you've won all.
but-
You're the only champion of
Yeah,
UDL.
there's really only been one
So,
big
yeah.
race in the whole thing. But either way, you know.
But it was just a bunch of like nobody pilots that you beat,
yeah,
right?
You know.
No, I'm kidding, right?
No,
was it like
I
where
think
the
there was I
Who
think
was
the
there?
one thing that I've learned the most about UDL is that
you're so
you,
savage, bro. I just
there
caught
is-
that.
The one thing I learned about UDL is that everybody is in open class. If you're super fast, you can crash
Yep.
when you're flying
Exactly what I was saying
slower
that.
pilots because you have time to catch
Catch
up.
up. You could
But
catch right back
You
up.
know, you take that same mindset and you apply it to the big races, a UDL race, and then those pilots are right on you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
mistakes are way more costly from
Yep.
any situation. The amount of times where I've lost a heat simply because I was trying to go for the time that you didn't really need is pretty. It happens a lot.
Yeah, I was saying that like, first of all, it makes you feel like you're faster because you're keeping up with like the fastest pilots that you normally can at all, and then also, right, it's exactly like you said, if they crash, and get back up. Normally they can just catch back up with you in a second. Now,
Oh, yeah.
like they'll be lucky, especially if it's a bad crash. It takes a long time to build back up and pass even someone that you're significantly
Oh, yeah.
better
Yeah,
than.
I would say the consistent pilots, where it's going to be really interesting with these big gates, but
Yeah.
the pilots that
Oh,
are
they're
most
huge.
consistent in qualifying are going to do the best in brackets. In my,
Yeah.
it's really going to be easy to want to window wipe the gates and stuff. But the interesting thing about these gates, which I think is going to be a factor for people that have certain cameras that are darker, you
Yep.
can't really see the edges that well.
Yep.
The
Oh,
LEDs
yeah,
are
so
on
you're,
the outer
you're,
frame
you're
of the
taking
gate.
a risk.
Oh,
yeah.
so Lux is going to be goated.
So if
Oh, yeah.
you like, that's where I think
Goat
HC0 is
Lux.
going to come in clutch. But if you're flying like a pinch camera or any other analog camera where
Yeah.
the rest of the room is
Yeah.
completely dark, like that's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be really interesting.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
You're
it's
right.
not
You're
gonna
gonna
have-
have to try to go
Yeah.
more through the middle, because it is
Exactly.
what,
So-
like 3 or 4 inches from the.
But I think
inside
there's
of
going to
the
be pivotal
LED.
moments where
Yeah.
pilots nick the edge of the
So
part that they
surprise,
can't see.
surprise,
That's a good
right?
call,
You
because
know,
it's also
advantage
the
to HC0.
It's the opposite of what we were just flying, right?
Yeah.
The Whooptopia gates for the open class are the LED is inside the
Correct.
border. These
Correct.
ones have the LEDs outside of the border.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even pick
I
up
haven't
on
picked
that.
that either.
No,
That's a
that's
good
going to
call.
be. Yeah.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Yeah, no, that's why he's the go. Now I have a
He's
question.
thinking next level.
That's right. I have a question for you. Right.
Oh, okay.
I have watched. You see, I see him preparing himself. He's like, "What's Jason
I'm
going
like-
to be? Brace it for
yeah,
it."
feet flat on the ground.
No, it's going to be completely appropriate. So my question is, I have watched several clubs with their UDL stuff, and I've watched a lot of boost mode strategies. What is your boost mode
Ooh,
strategy?
okay. I like that question.
Okay, so boost mode, I think on this track, boost mode is going to be most useful in the beginning of the race.
Okay.
I'm the type of pilot that likes to be in the lead early and
Okay.
not give it up and
Okay.
not worry about the quads in front of me. I feel like I make more mistakes when I'm battling with someone. I have more fun, but I make a lot more mistakes, and I'd rather just kind of see them in my peripheral vision as I'm doing like ladders and stuff.
Yep.
So I'm probably going to be using my boost mode straight off the start.
Right off the bat.
And
So
it's,
do you have
know,
it set to a button, so that, or are you
yeah.
just on your throttle?
No, it's I have it set to a button, but I think that's going to be the play. But we'll see, because depending on how people's builds are,
Yeah.
or what the actual race strategy becomes, how many laps there is.
Yep.
There are a lot of places on this track that are straight wide open sections. The biggest thing for me when it comes to especially this single boost, that's like, I believe it's, I don't know, what
5
the time,
seconds,
5
right?
seconds. Like you use it for an intended feature. So let's say you want to use it on your ladder or
Yep.
something,
Yep.
but your ladder takes less than 5 seconds,
Yeah.
and then it messes up your next feature or messes up the one before. So that, you have to be prepared when you use your boost that the next 5 seconds are going to be something where you're able to adjust for that.
So you think
yeah.
it might be easier just to spill the beans right off the bat?
Yeah, and I think that that's the biggest thing in this strategy. If you can just use it straight off the bat, it allows the you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
one thing that you're concerned about. There will be, I feel like we're gonna see some points on this track where we see a lot of pilots using boost, and so I would definitely,
I've seen that. Yeah.
Each track, pilots learn it, pilots talk about it in the pits, and there is, almost an ideal place to use that boost.
A boost strategy, if you
Yeah.
will. Yeah. Now let me
Yeah.
ask you this. And again, I've seen. It's why I asked this question, because as UDL has added this feature in, which is an amazing feature, by the way. I've watched it again on several clubs feeds, and I'm like, I see about 4 different things I see. Either, like you said, they try to spill the beans early in the beginning, get out ahead, or they try to save it more for the end of the pack. I've also seen, a straight run where they try to use it, or the 4th one I've seen is people trying to use it to pass somebody. So are all of those relative in this game, you think?
I think so. I think everybody's going to have a different strategy. I feel like the passing with boost
Yep.
is difficult because, again, that same thing, like it gives you that boost of power, but now you have to control it and you have to maintain that poise to stay in front of them.
It's like
Yeah.
in Mario Kart when you hit it, you get
Exactly.
too squirrely.
You shift your, depending on people's switches and how they have their boost set up.
Yeah.
It'll be really interesting to see if anybody has like a pedal or anything for it. But I think with one boost, it's not really necessary. But it's one of those things that
What's up, buddy?
you got to have your strategy down. And like I find when I move my finger to hit the boost,
Yeah.
I get a little squirrely. So it's a risky strategy, but especially since everybody has one boost,
Yeah.
you'll think that like it's really hard to tell if this person's used their boost or not if you haven't used your boost and you're still flying with it.
I'm with you.
Because,
Yeah.
unless they've definitely made a mistake or something like that. It's just a lot of stuff to keep track of. And I find that I'd rather use all my
That's what I'm
power
saying.
in my brain to actually
correct.
fly.
You get it
instead
out of the
worry about
way.
my boost.
You've built up your momentum, right? You've got your energy, and now you can think clearly about the rest of the race.
Yep. And that's just my strategy. But
It's definitely a different strategy than when you have the 3 boosts in Street League. I feel like a lot of the pilots just like pick a part of the track and then all
Correct.
3 of their laps they
Yeah.
use it in the same spot. But you all, like if you're going to use it on like whatever, if you want to do the ladder with it
Yeah.
to the big straightaway, then you only get to pick 1 lap where you do it. So
Yep.
it's,
and
it's
so
different.
your laps aren't going to be the same.
Yeah.
You just got to prepare for it, though.
What about what we were I was saying before Dan came back from Tech Check, and Isaac, obviously, Isaac, right? He has something to say about everything. God love him. But anyway, I'm just joking, Isaac. At the end of the day, we were talking about possibly could there be a boost recharge, right? Where a certain gate on the track, right, gave you, or a certain, like Danny suggested, maybe a certain suggestion where there was like a recharge section if you wanted to be bold and peel off on and hit, that it would give you a second boost.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I definitely, spec racing is cool because it adds that element to it, especially now that it's available and you can see it on the OSD, and the spectators can understand that. I think there's a point where all these rules and stuff makes it potentially difficult for it to be approachable for spectators, similar to how you turn on a game of cricket or something overseas and you're like, I've never learned how to play cricket ever, and it's really hard for me to watch because they're just hitting the ball back and forth and you don't know what's going on. So I feel like there's a point where spectator friendly drone racing, spectator oriented drone racing needs to stay simple. However, this is we're using these gamifications like boost mode.
It's like a video game now.
Simply don't work in open class. So the fact that you have this in the boost mode is really easy for people to understand, but there might be a point where
you
the
could take it too
complexity
far.
might be hurting.
So for the quals though, right? Is the whole shot isn't going to be part of your lap time, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So if you use your boost on the whole shot,
which is your plan,
you're gonna,
correct?
That would be for practice.
Yeah. Okay.
In a race situation.
If you do it in the qualifying, then you're just going to use your boost and it's not going to actually affect your lap time.
Yeah.
For sure. So that's going to be interesting. I still think
so
there are
when do you hit it at that
plenty
point?
of other spots to
there are a lot of
use
big
boost
open
on this
spots.
track. I would say straightaway. The biggest thing is that
here.
you're not going to mess yourself up if you just use it on straightaway.
Yeah.
But it's something I haven't really put a lot of thought into, just because it's so new to the spec. But it's it's important for sure. It's going to be a factor in today's race.
Look at this. We finally made it through. We're going to race.
We got Wild Type and AK. I think those were like 2 of our top finishers in this event last year.
Yeah, I think that was 1-2.
They do it a lot.
Yeah.
This was one of the clubs I was referring to when I said I've watched, a lot of DVR and stuff from clubs.
You can clearly see the drones much more prominently than the open glass drones here flying behind us with all their LEDs.
Yeah, like I was saying before, it's hard. I want to keep my eyes on my screens where I need to be, but it's hard not to look up right now. I'm doing it right now. I don't even care.
Do any of them have throttle position? Yeah, you can look. You see Wild Type's throttle position. It's just at 100.
Oh yeah,
the whole time.
Yeah.
To see if he ever even lowers
Wild
it.
Type 29.71.
No.
Something tells me
wait,
you're
here?
not gonna have to.
Ooh, he actually did a cork. How do you feel about that?
Tatter 36.57.
Actually doing a cork?
Yeah.
Like actual
Flipping it over?
the flip motion he just did there.
I feel like the fastest guys are going to be doing it, but it's definitely a very involved move in spec racing.
60
AK was
seconds
saying that
remaining.
he doesn't cork. He just does like a yaw.
Well, this
turn.
is kind of difficult because you can't go around the gate.
Yeah,
That's true.
So you're kind of
So
forced
you
to
kind of
cork.
have to go over it. So it's in the gates are so big.
Here,
you
let's
really
see what
have
he
a lot
does.
of
He's
control
coming
over
up
your
to
line,
it.
too.
He does a much more yawy cork there.
Yeah.
Then a Wild Type did a full invert. See?
Yeah, see, that spills too much energy in my
It does.
eyes.
He is like kind of like having to catch himself.
Absolutely.
It's going to be interesting with this certain. This is one of the first big races where this
Boost is in
RPM
play.
limit.
seconds
Oh yeah,
remaining.
being
the new
used.
RPM
Yeah.
limiter.
Look at
And
this
on
tower.
an involved track like this, some of the tracks that we raced back in
28.05.
Ohio are super simple
Yeah.
gate-to-gate tracks without any form of
Wild Type 28.
Oh, yeah, that was way
ladder
faster.
or technical motion.
Do you see
some of the tracks that Isaac sets up. So
That was a pretty good one from
this is
Wild
going to
Type
be the
too.
first test
10
of like a
seconds
multi-GP
remaining.
style feature.
Look
like
at this
these.
tower. Look at this
pretty cool.
freaking
Tatter
tower.
31.1.
This thing's absurd.
You like this track?
I love
I
this
do like
track.
this track. When I saw this track a few days ago on Velocidrone, I was like,
Finish your lap and then
really
land.
became way more excited about this event.
AK 28.
This is
nutty.
Especially with the huge gates, I
Please
think it's
land.
just going to promote not crashing.
Correct.
Yeah.
And it's going to be really
Correct.
good for that.
I think it's great for this because like if you make a little mistake, you go wide or something, and with the smaller gates, you hit the gate, you get penalized, and it sucks for you. Here, you will just take a really wide line. It sucks for you, but it's not as frustrating.
Yeah, we're really trying to make sure everybody is a factor in this race, and especially in a spec like this, it's
Please land.
you want people
Race
to
over.
have the best opportunity to turn clean laps, especially under pressure.
Yeah.
And so having these big gates allows people to stay in the air, and I hope that means that the races are going to be way more interesting in finals too.
Yeah.
No, are you paying attention to when you're qualifying? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm in heat 5.
Okay, so
I got
you're
a
good to
few-
go. Oh yeah, you're good to
I'll
go.
hang around for a second.
I don't
No,
know.
I was
when
hoping you would.
You're supposed to go, so I just have Lonnie figuring
I
it
can
out
look
for
it up for you real quick.
me. No, Lonnie's checking for me.
All right, excellent.
You already got someone on the
Yeah,
the
we
gates?
need some help with it. See, listen, we got people commentating and flying, same exact event. It's going to be nutty. At least like when Daniel and I did that yesterday, we purposefully, the production team gives us that particular group off, which is still difficult to transition back and forth, but at least it makes it possible. I don't know what the hell he's going to do today. Like I said, you know what he's going to do, right?
Same time.
He's going to fly from right here.
Yeah, and he's going to announce and fly. I'm gonna Howard Cosell
I'm gonna
him.
try to sit down. That's probably
With the
gonna be
mic.
the hardest part.
I mean, can he just put the headset back on?
Whether
No, not with goggles
no, I
on.
don't like goggles, right?
Well, you could
know.
you could goggle
No,
up and then
it-
I
headset.
could goggle over.
You'd
You're
look
right.
sick.
You're
And
right.
you'd be on the
Oh my
screen looking
God, he
sick.
would look sick.
It's whether
like-
what
He would look like a robot.
He's
3,
got
so this is 2.
all of his his ears, his eyes.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, the hardest part about this
Talking
will
into
be
a mic,
whether or
listening
not
to
I
the
can
headphones.
fly while
1001
sitting.
qual 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
AK
man.
on
Because
R1.
if I stand up, it's
People
gonna
need
be
to
awkward.
restore faith in you.
I thought you
Pattern
promised
on
you were.
R6.
That was the whole bit. Is you were going to
gonna
stand.
On R7.
No,
Are you-
I mean if I do poorly sitting because it's weird for me, but I do sim sitting.
Why is it weird?
Because I always stand when I fly.
Did you hear what Isaac said about
Would
that?
it be weird for you to stand?
Yeah, what did Isaac say about that?
Isaac said that people that stand to fly sit to pee. Does he know
No.
something we don't know?
I stand because where I learned to fly, there was nowhere to sit.
Wow, that's a really good answer. And now I feel like
Just
an
an
ass,
open
dude.
field. So I always stood, and then when there was places to sit, the chairs were different, and your elbows
Yeah.
And I used the neck strap, so it's just resting there.
So what about sitting to pee makes it so preferable to you?
The fact that you
Arm
don't
your
get stuff
quads.
everywhere.
There you go.
Starting
See?
on
like
the
really
I
easy
appreciate
days.
not
Wait a
again.
second. So you're saying that you might be right. That might be the better way to do it. Why aren't we all sitting?
I don't know. Takes longer. You gotta take your pants
Oh
off.
Oh
I'm sorry. I was loving that bit so much. And then it just went there.
All right. Anyways, back to our first packs here. This is we're doing back-to-back packs again today.
Yeah,
Just
tell us
like-
about that. You were in the pilot meeting. Are we doing 2 practice packs?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
These two are both practice packs, and I assume that's just because not everybody knows the track. I think that there's one thing that we ran into yesterday, and the advantage of having a practice pack
Yeah.
is that everybody
AK
can
28.3.
mess up the track like crazy,
Wildcat
and they don't have to worry about
28.17.
sorting through the timer issues.
Yep.
Because
Pattern
obviously in a qualifying
34.04.
situation, you need to make sure all the times are valid.
Yep.
But if, like in Wild Type's case, unfortunately, yesterday, it took them his first few rounds to learn the track.
Yes.
Yes.
I can concur that it took me, what, 5
60
batteries?
seconds remaining.
I think.
It took Tasty all 8.
Did it really?
He never really got it.
Did he nail it on 8 at least? Get 3?
No, he still was losing it.
You got 3, though.
So I wonder
Oh,
where.
he got 3 laps,
Yeah.
but he still didn't know the track.
Wildcat
Weird.
33.98.
That's so tasty.
The other thing, I'm not going to be able to
31.17.
use my fanny pack sitting down here. I'm just going to have it on
Set
the
it on-
table.
just set it on the
fanny
table.
pack is part of my power.
Just plop it on the table.
Yeah. Typically, the fanny pack power is, very important to my performance.
30 seconds remaining.
Fanny pack power? What is
Do you not
that?
see? Do you not see? I wear a fanny pack when I.
I've
when we-
never
when I
noticed
fly?
that before. No.
Yeah.
What?
Because I don't put the battery on my head because I hate that. If I try to put it in my pocket, it's like
Dude,
too
Wild
long and
Type
it weighs
how
down
can-
your pants.
2.14.
So I have a little fanny pack and I put it
Pattern
around my back so that the
30.84.
cord doesn't go down over my arm.
10 seconds
How could I have
remaining.
known you all these years and never
It's a
seen
recent.
the
It's a
fan-
recent.
Okay, it's a recent
thing.
thing.
This last. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it like the man satchel?
Oh wait, that's not gonna work.
AK 27.72.
You should try that
Please
maybe.
land.
Like the man satchel.
Finish your lap and then land.
Do you guys see the custom crash gate still on the course today? I must have given a very generous contribution for
I
that.
think you must
know,
have.
I got way more than I bargained for.
So you gave that extra.
Hatter 30.95.
I'm very
Please land.
appreciative of the Whooptopia team for that.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a great
Or
honor
great.
to rock the crash gate.
It's the best honor, man. They
Please
hit-
Especially when they have totally different gates and they still want to include it. It's
Yeah.
like, wow.
Race over.
Listen, man, you got hit multiple times on every single heat,
I
man.
took
Next
the
up,
hit.
You
round
took
one,
the
call
hits, man,
3.
every single time.
Ebok on R1.
But yeah, no, that's
Heads
awesome.
up on
Whooptopia
R2.
team is super hardworking.
J4Y on
It's
R6.
impressive the amount of effort that goes
Tasty
into an
on
event like this.
R7.
I
Yeah.
mean, they were here for hours after setting this amazing track up.
Yep.
So I'm really stoked to get out here and fly it. Just looking at it is, it's pretty crazy, and it's all, they had all the structures all ready to go and all these pylons.
Yep.
It kind of really makes you think about the amount of pre-prep work before this event even
Absolutely.
gets going, how much
Are you
thought was put into this.
Expecting to win this?
This is my first time racing with a lot of these other pilots from on the other side
Some
of the country.
fast guys here.
There's
and
some fast
so
guys.
there's a lot of different theories that go around in UDL, and one of which is that analog is faster than HD0, which is a theory I personally don't, I don't get to quite that
I've
level.
heard that. I've heard that.
But it
I've
very well
said
could
it.
be. So if that's the case and analog is faster than HD0, we'll figure that out today. But I also have a strong theory about the Mobula 7v4 frame.
This one right here, right?
And yeah, I none of the
Wait, are you really want to
guys
give
out
this
there.
away to the
Wait a
whole
second,
public?
dude. Dude, are you spilling secrets right now?
To
Are
the
we-
whole public? You want
if
them to
you're,
know
if you're
this?
listening to this live
Isn't
stream,
this
you're
why you're
probably
the GOAT?
not at this race.
Okay.
Oh, that was a
And
really nice way of
if
saying
you
that.
are listening to this live stream and you are at the race,
too
you're
late.
probably not
Correct.
going to do a frame swap right now.
Exactly. Like why?
So
yeah, you're
it's not going to matter
gonna
for
help
this
you.
race. It is kind of becoming more general information. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the rules are adjusted to account for this in some way, shape, or form.
Interesting.
I can't quote anything on that, but I have talked to Isaac a few times, and it seems like that there might be, especially if it continues to be a differentiating factor.
Yep.
Yep.
Wouldn't just
a lot of
everyone just
Isaac's
go to this
philosophy
frame,
with
though?
this, and Isaac, if you're watching this, I'm not trying to.
He is.
He's
Yeah.
definitely watching.
He's right
I'm not
there.
trying to say that.
He's
I
got
know
his
that
eyes
everything
on
that's
you,
going on inside your head, but
staring at
Isaac
you
is really
right
trying
now.
to be as inclusive to as many different types of builds
Yes.
as possible.
He's always
Especially
told
with
me
the great, the great vendors and manufacturers that we work with. We want to make sure that all their parts can be competitive, and that's a lot of what this RPM limiting firmware is doing. But it does definitely make a
Army
factor,
quads.
the geometry of the
Starting
frame
on
as
the
well
tone
as
in
the
less than
amount
3.
of air resistance, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm no scientist, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel
It's
it. I've tested a few of them, and I noticed pretty much right off the bat that it just looks
Yeah.
a little bit different.
I definitely think for these slower, heavier quads, like that makes more of a difference. Like this is probably not great having my antenna like that, just catching the wind.
Sorry.
Also.
Just laughing at the chat. All of them are just like brace for it. Can I ask you another serious question?
Okay.
So obviously, timing can sometimes be an issue. Do you think the speed of these quads, right, the velocity that we're dealing with being on a slower level makes setting up and dialing in the initial timing during qualifying easier?
I think so. I think it also helps that the tracks are inherently bigger.
Yep.
And AK and the
Heads
Whooptopia
up
staff are very
30.91.
experienced track designers.
Very experienced.
But you can, it's pretty
30.66.
easy, and I know you know this from being a race director, but you can know
36.66.
when you're going to have a timing issue, pretty simply
Yep.
and easily after you kind of get going with things.
Absolutely.
But there's definitely been thought put into that here. I will say I think that just
60
the bigger track
seconds
is the
remaining.
biggest factor in that, but timing also for the speed of the quad.
Yeah.
Typically we don't have issues with that in open class, but it definitely depending
Well,
on the VTX you're using and stuff like that, lower power output, you can. If you're like Neon and speeding through the start-finish gate at 1,000,000 miles per hour,
Yeah.
you can't cause issues. So from that perspective, yes, I agree.
34.04.
It's interesting to watch Heads Up fly it. Like
I know.
it looks like he probably has maybe done a little, but
Yeah.
but he's
He's
trying to
flying-
fly
30
it more
seconds
like a fast quad.
That's
He's
what-
flying
that's
that
what
green
Doge did
quad, which
last
is one of Werdna's.
Okay.
Remember
So-
that? When
You
when
can just
Doge
tell
did
he's
that?
trying to do motions that like aren't super. But I bet you in like 2 packs he'll figure it out. and be ripping.
J4Y29.5.
I think
See
that
the
was the
things that he
problem.
can or cannot do,
Heads
and
up
he's also cutting his throttle slightly
27.25.
for some reason.
Yeah. Because he's used to
And
And
being
he's
Yeah,
trying
able
to
to
do a cork there
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah,
He's used to be
he'll
able to
figure
blurp
out.
it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? He's used to having the juju to be able to drop it and then pop it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but such an accomplished
figure
pilot,
it
even
out.
in
Oh
spec
my
racing
goodness,
and
yeah,
DRL
yeah.
and stuff.
He'll figure
Yeah.
out
So
real quick.
he's gonna figure it out real quick, but it doesn't surprise me that
Finish
he's
your lap
pushing
and
the
then
envelope
land.
already.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
without a
definitely.
doubt.
So he used his boost there, kind of spinning around the ladder
Heads up,
and then to the big
28.46.
straightaway.
Yep, that's
to
where
the
you
back
thought it
of
was.
the room.
That's where you
Yeah.
thought somebody might use it.
Yeah, because that's the biggest straightaway, right? So that's what I figured.
J4Y37.94.
Oh, that's what I was going to
Please
ask you. That was
land.
going to be my next question. Is do you think because your custom box is smaller than the rest of the
Ooh.
gates for UDL, was that going to be a problem?
That's going to be a huge factor, and I expect my logo to be taking a lot of abuse.
It just did. Pork chop just hit that hard.
Yeah, and well, that's the
Race
thing.
over.
And I went over there and checked because I don't know if you guys have how much you've talked about this on stream in the previous days, but the fact this crash gate is not easy on the gear.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
You know,
I
and
tried to
thankfully they
come
have
up with-
about 6 inches to a foot of gap
Next up,
between the
round
end of the
one.
crash
Yeah.
gate and the wall because you just be hitting
Block on
the
R1.
Yeah.
concrete
Heads
block
up on
wall.
R2.
I wanted, like, you
Straight
know, when you
to
walk
it.
into like a
Or
freezer or
R6.
something, they have those like
Tasty
black
on
hanging things that you
R7.
kind of like go through like a.
Oh, right.
Yeah, if there was like little plastic pieces, so at least when you hit it, like it kind of like arrested your speed and knocked you
Oh
down.
no, they yeah.
rather
This is-
than just send it into the like
it's a
drum of
durability
the back.
test, and that's the thing is like how bad do you want it? You
Yeah,
know?
it's
How-
well, it's like you would only really send it in there right if you needed to. if you know you're gonna make it in and there's no one close, you just kind of go in and land.
Yep.
But if like you're battling with someone, you kind of gotta just go
For
for
sure,
it.
for sure.
So,
That's nuts. Yeah. So Drozen.
but yeah, I
says he
need
likes
to
that.
rebuild my crash gate because it was the greatest crash gate of all time.
Did you hear that?
What?
Drozen says he likes your fanny pack.
Yeah, because who wouldn't?
I don't think he should encourage you.
What do you mean? The fanny pack is money,
The fanny pack was money in 1993.
and now it's back. I'm bringing it back.
You're
Underground
bringing it
Drone
back.
League made a comment in the chat about how removal of the Mob 7v4 is unlikely. But
Yeah.
So, anyways, come to your own conclusions.
Yes,
You know,
absolutely.
I can't say it's faster because it's not. There are really good pilots out there that are going to take their.
AK's
other
not
friends-
running
Arm
one,
your
right?
quads.
No, he's
He has a
Starting
meteor.
on the tone
But,
in less than 3.
But you know, that is one of the things that is, you know, we're starting to test the little things more, both in the beta flight settings and ESC settings,
Yep.
as well as physically. But the physical changes can make a huge difference in your build, and that's the thing that's important to know is that those differences really can't be like fixed by the limiter.
Yeah.
You know, the physical like aerodynamics and stuff
There's nothing.
is
yeah,
not
there's
going to
nothing
be
to
adjusted
do about that.
Yeah.
in
Yep.
your configuration at all.
Nope.
Heads up
So-
already looking way smoother.
Oh, yeah.
That was such a tight, like
I think he's
right
figured
in
it
the
out.
top corner of the look. It's already white.
I mean, you're
window
talking
wipe and stuff.
about a multiple DRL champion. Of
I
course,
know.
he's going to
Heads up
figure out a spec
27.9.
very quickly.
Tasty
Look how much
27.9.
better he looks already.
Yeah, he's already looking pretty good.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
33.31.
Watch his like when he comes back to the tower thing. What do you want to call that? Like a tower spinny deal, ladder tower
Word.
ladder.
Word and a shouting out in the chat that he's
That's pretty good, huh?
flying his quad. So does
Pretty
he?
good. Heads up.
Yeah, I'd
60
say it's pretty
seconds
good.
remaining.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
really tight
surprised at
already.
all.
Heads
It's
up
interesting because if this was
26.55.
Street League, his cork would look a
Tasty
lot different in my opinion.
26.56.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like he's making that adjustment and using a lot of
Tasty
yaw around that turn,
35.24.
which is, you know, it makes it look really good. And it's again the limitation of this: the physics aren't the same. The momentum that you carry through the turns
Yeah,
is a lot
see?
less. It's still a
He didn't
whoop.
cork it. Yeah, he's eat it.
Evo
Which
he's
remember
feeling
on the
it. He's feeling it
GQ
now.
when AK had that cork,
J4Y28.13.
all the fast boys, or not necessarily cork, but there was something where all the fast boys figured out that the Z was the
17.73.
faster method.
The little
30
back over the
seconds
hurdle
remaining.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to know is
That's
does
pretty
Wardner
already.
get half of his winnings if he wins? For, you know, obviously giving him his quad.
Alright.
I think that that Worden is just a nice guy. And
Yeah, he
will,
is. Wardner's a super nice guy.
I mean, if I were Worden,
10
and
seconds
I would
remaining.
definitely give my quad a heads up. You know what happened to me last year? I was like, T-Dog, please take my UDL
Oh, I
quad.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking
Heads
about
up
earlier, or trying to anyway, when I was saying,
26.34.
you know, that he wanted to pop it and lock it, and I think he was frustrated, right, that he couldn't
Yeah.
go, you know.
Yeah, but
Please land.
I was like, yeah, of course you can fly my quad. You're gonna win the whole thing.
I think I'm up right now.
He
You know,
should have.
Giving your quad to a fast, experienced pilot is a lot. You know, I do that more willingly than giving it to a newer pilot. I don't know, but
Tasty
God, the
Typically
HC0 looks so
26.47.
good. Every time
Please land.
I look in the goggles, I'm like,
Heads up 26.49.
Thank you, Carl.
Please land.
but
Luxy Lux.
a lot of people,
Race over.
I think, in this spec have been given the opportunity to fly
Yep.
UDL, and there's probably pilots in the field today. I know that for certain that have, you know, just been loaned a quad or, you know, weren't planning to run UDL, and they're going to have their first UDL experience today, and it's going to be something that's really eye-opening to them. Maybe it's something they like or dislike, but I found the overwhelming majority of people really like this spec, and if nothing else, it's simply different from open class, and it's a great way to work on your pilot skills that transfers to open class
100%.
very well.
I'll tell you what we should do. Why don't you slide on over right now while he's flying, and I will slide on over as well.
Yeah, should I put headset on?
Well, I think Danny's going to use the headset.
Oh, wait. Then what am I even doing here? Because he's going to be, he has to sit down, right?
I don't know. I think he does. I think he wants to stand.
Well, he's going to try to stand.
Yeah, I know.
We can't let him stand. He's got to sit down.
Why does he have to sit? He sits to pee, he stands to fly.
Oh, I think that if we can get him to sit down, then maybe he'll start standing up to pee, you know?
Are you trying to change that about him?
Yeah,
Is that weird?
I'm just trying to be a good friend, you know?
What does he do when he goes into a bathroom and there's only urinals?
I don't know. I mean, thankfully those types of bathrooms are few and far between.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, what do you do in that situation?
I don't sit down to pee.
What if you don't just need to pee? Okay,
Oh.
Anyways, let's move on.
We don't have to go number 2, but
Yeah, okay. You know, maybe this. I'm not too
Next up,
knowledgeable
round
in the
1,
whole
qual 5.
frequency of
Callisto
I love
on
only
R1.
unit.
Shed
No,
Mac
it's
on
like-
R2.
I like
Skittles
finding
on
the line
R6.
with you.
Gaining ground on R7.
Here's a big bar of sand. Here's where No and I are, and we don't go past it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm Underground Drone League in the chat is he is expanding on his earlier thought. I'm
I
just gonna
know.
say that.
This is the best part that I love about this, right? Is that we actually have, the UDL man himself, Isaac, in the chat trying to egg us on.
Yeah, right.
You know, behave yourself, Isaac. We'll take it to a certain
And
level.
that's the thing, is he's not responding as FPV Yeti.
No.
He's I thought you were gonna stand up. Oh,
You're gonna
look
sit?
at that. See, faith
See?
in humanity restored.
I told him I thought we were gonna stand up.
Only if I can't. Only if I'm not able to.
Let
sit
me know
and
when
fly.
you're
Because
going
that
to the
just makes
bathroom
it harder
later. I
for.
just gotta see something.
Then- just makes it hard for Greg, because then
Can-
he'd have to like make the camera different.
Anyways,
No,
yeah.
we could have just literally just had like a shot of the mid
No, you're
front
gonna
of
have
you.
to spot me a little bit at the beginning. I
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of forget the
spot you.
launch.
Oh, this is gonna
All right,
be
you know
this is
what?
gonna be like an interactive experience.
I
for-
have to hit the little
No.
boys room, so you do that with him, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
About 2.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right, so I just go straight to start, right?
Yeah. And then you're gonna turn. Oh.
Right. Then where is it?
Oh wait, hold on. Gotta
What did I
find
do
you,
wrong?
and then you're gonna go back. No, so around that pole, and then back around to the other side of the tower, the right side, other side of
This
the
side? Oh yeah.
and then back to that corner,
This side,
around
here, around
and then
here,
around
and
there,
then to the
yep,
start.
and then
Okay.
around the green.
Cool. I know.
To
I
our
think I
start
know the
gate
track,
there.
right?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh my
is
god, I haven't
a-
flown this in a minute.
Fully interactive experience for.
I think I'm gonna do
Skittles
something
here.
like that. And then this is the ladder, right?
Yeah, yep.
God, I look terrible compared to heads up. Around this one, through the basketball hoop. I should have stayed higher. Around this one, and then what is it? It's like
Yep.
in
Corner
in
ladder
here?
down to the right. Yep.
Just here, just
Just
that.
like that.
Mac
Killing it.
33.99.
Around this pole again?
Yep, around the bolt. Yep.
Gaining
Do I-
ground
do I-
over top of the-
So I have to
30.52.
hit that pole before.
Callisto 30.52.
So you hit that pole twice.
Yeah. Yep.
Then what?
Then over the hurdle and down. Yep. You got it.
Just back to the start.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if we can speed it up. a little.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, I should not drop my throttle. I can't not do it. Okay, so then whoa, this side of this
Callisto
one,
28.16.
Through here?
Oh yeah.
around this one, you have to go around that one, right? Yeah.
28.17.
And you go through this
Shed
one,
Mac 34.6.
Yeah, you're
Here.
killing it.
here. Do I have to go around? Wait, I have to go on this side of this
yeah,
one?
you got to go on the right side of that pole.
Okay, and then this side of this one.
30
And then
seconds
on this side
remaining.
of this one. Okay, there we go.
Look at that.
I got it. Oh, wait,
Skittles
so when do you think I should use the boost?
34.97.
I would probably use it. I saw AK using it after this ladder up.
Gaining ground
Right
27.58.
after the ladder up, okay.
Yeah, the right ladder up, and then
Callisto
because it's a
27.5.
relatively open
Whoa,
section.
you're right. Wow.
See,
wow.
it's a lot of boost.
It's
10
way
seconds
more than
remaining.
in
you know, you
Street
gotta go,
League.
gotta go through the top of the
Shed
tower.
Mac 30.9.
So I would,
Okay, so
maybe
yeah.
I'd use it in the top of the tower, but you just
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
like if you find the most open section on the track, that's typically a great place to start with boost, and then you can kind of see if you need it in a
Finish your
technical
lap
section
and then
later.
It's
land.
way more of a boost than Street League. Way
Yeah.
more. You could
So,
instantly
but you only
feel
have
your
one of them, right? So that was the
acceleration.
entire thing, and that's why I honestly think that a lot of pilots are simply just going to find the easiest place to use the boost, so they have
Skittles
the advantage.
40.17.
But
Please
they may
land.
not use it in the technical sections. But some of the best pilots and the race-winning moves will be
Shed Mac
of pilots
31.7.
utilizing that
Please
boost
land.
in the technical section where it counts.
All right, I'm going to go grab my quad, and I got one more pack.
Race over. Next up, round 1, qual 6. Callisto on R1. Chedmac on R2. Skittles on R6. Gaining ground on R7.
Kind of holding it down here, getting ready for our next heat. There's Skittles just walked across the screen, heading up to the line. He'll be back for another pack with us.
Okay, this
Is this the live feed?
yeah. This track's super fun,
That's good to hear. I'm excited for it.
and I wasn't even doing good, but it was just super fun.
Okay, so just a
I'm
refresher on the whole
super.
shot.
I'm excited for the boost now.
There's the 2 poles on the right there in the
Yes.
whole shot. And,
Over, and then
after the
on
second
this
pole,
side of the tower,
Yeah.
all the way around
right
that.
into the
Oh,
back. Yep,
okay.
you got it.
And then the actual track, I ladder up, and then I have to go through the top of that. Okay.
All right, so I made it back from the little boys' room.
Yep.
You're not going to ask the
Arm your
question, are you?
quads.
You know what?
I already
Starting
know.
on
I
the
have
toe.
faith.
You already know the
I have.
answer.
I don't have a no.
You've got
no air
many
mode.
years under your belt.
Oh,
You could be wrong.
Do you plug in and then arm and like full throttle before you start, or do you just do it off the start?
That's been less of a concern on the new firmware, new Street League
Oh,
limiter,
wow.
in my opinion.
Oh no, I'm not know if I'm gonna be able to turtle.
You got. Oh no.
Dude,
Come on.
come on, fire
Okay,
quad.
that's the way to
Yeah.
go forward.
Do you want to
Yeah.
hear me like calling your race in your ears
Yeah,
while you're doing
absolutely.
this? All right, Skittles right now. I don't know the track just yet, but Skittles with the over the hurdle sweep. He's around the pole, the H gate, if you'd like to call that, into the power tower of
I
hell.
need to stop dropping
Chedmac
elevation there.
Yeah, dude.
31.26.
I keep forgetting.
Through the backboards, back into the tower.
Ooh.
That tower is so
Callisto
sick, by the way.
33.37.
Swinging around. Are you boosting?
No, I'm
Or
gonna
did you-
figure it out eventually.
Did you spill your
Chedmac's
boost?
looking pretty good though.
I haven't boosted yet. You'll see on my little like.
Oh, I can't wait for the boost.
60 seconds remaining.
Well, I can't see your boost bar, at least not in this speed.
I'm gonna try it right here.
Boost engaged. Oh, dude, you totally can see it, bro. That is awesome as hell. No, I love the boost.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if there are any further changes made to the
Callisto
boost, but it's a
34.78.
significant.
Oh,
I don't know if it's up to
Jesus.
35,000 RPMs, or maybe that's what I heard it was at one point. But you feel it. You know, it really takes off.
30 seconds
I saw it.
remaining.
Yep, you can. When you're flying, it is a very something that typically you're not ready for.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because on Street League you hit it in like you get a little bit faster.
What did you think about that, Skittles, when you hit it?
It's super fun. I thought it would be more fun on Whoops because I figured it would be.
Oh, you missed that.
What'd I miss?
Pink
10
pylon in the
seconds
corner
remaining.
Oh yeah.
after the
My
ladder.
bad, my bad.
Isaac,
Thanks for the call out.
I think Isaac already knows the answer to that question too. He wants to know, but I'm not.
He wants. Yeah,
All right, let's see if I
don't
can
know.
make a pass on this
I'm not
person.
gonna. I'm not gonna tell. I'm gonna make him
38.88.
guess.
Please land.
Oh, let's go.
Jace, I don't want to live in a
Finish your
world
lap
where
and
you
then
sit down to
land.
pee.
Skittles 34.38. Please
Someone-
So
land.
I refuse to acknowledge that
Someone's
as
chasing
even
me.
a possibility.
We're not gonna acknowledge
So we
that,
gotta
Isaac.
stay high on this one, and then we want to
I
cut
want to
here.
live in a world.
Oh, man.
You're killing me, bro.
Oh, look at that. That was like, oh no, I totally forgot.
Dang.
You cannot adjust like that with these. No quick adjustment.
No.
Oh, and then I always forget how much power it takes to take off.
Adjust, Daniel. Wax on, wax off.
Skittles 35.66. Please land.
Get in that. Get in
yeah.
custom. There it is.
Boink.
Yes.
Callus 34. Please land.
There you go.
All right.
Gotta size it up.
I'm glad
You gotta-
neither of those were
That gate is
actual
smaller,
ones.
so you got to make sure you're going to make
But-
it in.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of it.
I'm excited to continue to watch you fly while you can hear me in his ears. It's
Next up,
ridiculous.
round 1, qual 7. Shoe face
Listen,
on
he's
R1.
either going to do amazingly
Blast
well,
at on
or it's
R2.
going to be distracting as hell.
Fresh
I'm
bread
not
on
sure which
R6.
one yet. Oh, fresh
Pickle
bread.
Rick on R7.
This is going to be good. Fresh Bread's been one of the biggest.
Yeah.
He's a really good UDL pilot, but he's also been integral in the development of UDL.
Yep.
As well as testing things, and he's loves his full cob wrap.
Oh, God, dude,
cob
that-
LED wrap.
that
and
guy
he's
sleeps
working on a
with
bunch of
LEDs.
addressable LED stuff right now, and I'm really excited to watch him fly. But he's been one of the most involved UDL pilots for sure.
Yeah, no, without doubt. We were calling him out earlier, and no, I know Fresh Bread. He's a brother of mine, fellow team Whoop Trek mate, and I'll tell you right now, this guy sleeps with LEDs at night. I'm pretty sure he takes them with him everywhere he goes. He may have actually even put LEDs all over his work desk. It's pretty ridiculous.
It's pretty crazy.
It's
but,
love.
It's awesome. He's also super down to earth. If you have any spec questions,
Oh,
or
yeah.
he's so down to carry a conversation about
'cause he loves
spec
it.
racing.
Yeah.
And just it's even into the nerdy stuff. I go a little bit further
Oh,
into.
dude, we've gone nerd
into that
rabbit hole,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, he's super
Yeah.
knowledgeable. But has a desire to know.
You should have seen the BitBang rabbit hole that he and I went down for like
Yeah,
2.5
I was
hours.
texting
one
him
day.
about it last week,
Yeah.
and he just started talking, saying all this nonsense about how the BitBang stuff works, and I'm like, you lost me at
Yeah.
BitBang.
That was you lost me. How about you had me at BitBang?
He was trying to explain it to me. I'm like, I'm not gonna understand a word you say, right?
Truthfully, he and I had to kind of teach ourselves what BitBang. He even asked Ash, right? He's like, "What is up with BitBang?" And he's like, "I don't know." He's like, "I've never even thought about that."
Sometimes if the motors don't work, you try to switch and it makes
Well, yeah, it's BitBang can sometimes, if you turn it off, can sometimes stop hardware conflicts. Basically, not on a IRQ, right, or assignment level, but more on a hardware level. And it does work. And I'm not going to bother explaining. It'll bore people to death why we were actually screwing with it. But at the end of the day, he's super smart.
Yeah, but it's been something that's been
On
a
your
pretty
quads.
significant CLI
Starting on
command
the
for the
tone in less
spec
than 3.
in order to make the RPM limiter work properly, I believe.
Yeah.
Or even some of the beta boards work after a flash. There's a gyro issue.
Correct. Yeah. I mean,
that is caused by it. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, at the end of the day, to kind of Cliff Notes it, what we were finding out is that a particular board, which I will remain unnamed, was having an issue having the LED pad enabled and actually having all 4 or any of the motors come up, right, as actual motors in the system.
Right.
And the only way to remove that hardware conflict was to turn off BitBang. So the
Yep.
problem is whether or not that has any impact, as you said, on how the boost works or the RPM limiter or ramp up limiter. Or, again, I'm not as familiar with what
Yeah.
you guys use as you are.
Fresh bread
But I know it was a question
30.47.
of potential problem.
Pickle Rick 34.7.
So once again, I find myself just looking up at these right now. This is amazing.
Looks like we've got
Blast
3
at
HG0 pilots in this one.
41.32.
HG0 is awesome for UDL. I
Yeah.
refuse to believe that it's any form of
60
disadvantage.
seconds remaining.
At the very top level, there are some
Shoe face
guys that are saying the analog
47.65.
consumes less power, therefore
That's
it's
what
faster.
I said. Yes, as an electrical engineer,
and-
I kind of feel like it sucks more
And
energy.
There's validity in that, but I don't think that the difference created by that power draw is going to offset the
Pickle
benefit
Rick
of being able to see the edges of the
32.95.
gates clearly, as well as just the fun of using an HD video system and the improved experience.
So basically,
yeah.
you're saying you
Blast
see
at
better, fly better.
34.
Yeah, I think so, and it's just
30
it's more
seconds
enjoyable.
remaining.
Now, I will say, today's going
It
to
is
be
more
that
enjoyable.
opportunity where we figured a lot of these big spec questions out. There's people with all
Yep.
different sorts of builds,
Yep.
and there's people that swear by certain things. I certainly have my methods,
Yep.
And
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out
Yeah.
which one of those really matter
Shoe face
and make a difference,
43.56.
especially in a race. We've
10
seen
seconds
with these
remaining.
spec races that races are won and lost by a single move out on the track, a single
Pickle
mistake.
Rick
Yep.
38.05.
And so, some of these pilots that,
Blast at
how are they going to use the
32.33.
setup that they have
Please land.
to win a
Finish your
race?
lap
And
and
maybe
then
there's
land.
some people that should be focused more on their flying too, instead of chasing down the meta spec build.
Yeah.
As well. So like depending on where you're at, I mean the best thing is that
Freshbred 29.83.
the nature of spec racing is that
Please
everybody's
land.
close to begin with.
Yes.
So I come a lot from the mindset of set yourself up for success when building.
Yep.
To create a successful race
Pickle
for
Rig
you, and then anything
33.62.
else that's in your
Please
control
land.
as a pilot is
Lonnie went in
It's
a
kinda there as
little
well,
hard
but
there.
He went into that custom gate hard.
these
Little
builds
hard
are
for
super
practice.
easy.
Yeah, dude. You need to settle down, Lonnie.
And so it allows the beginner pilot to still have a really competitive quad as a baseline, and then they can mod from there.
Yep. As they move up.
As they move up in
Yeah.
the spec.
Yeah.
Yep.
That makes total sense.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and step away.
Yeah,
I
you
have
gotta get
my,
your game on,
yeah,
game face
my
on, bro.
Heat is one after this one, so
Yeah.
I'll be
All right,
hopping
thanks
on,
for
but I'll
joining us.
join later too.
Shoot
I,
face
I would always
72.52.
want you to come back, dude.
Please
You are a
land.
Sounds
wealth
good,
of
man.
knowledge, bro. Love it.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
You know, I don't know if you have to
There's
turn it
no
off.
button.
Yeah. You just set it down.
All right.
That was pretty cool. We're just going to do a little quick chair shuffle here as we get back on Greg's center mark. That was awesome. I'm so glad. And that's the cool thing about this UDL day that I love is that I am looking forward to having a bunch of people join us, right? Maybe even sit down next to you or come in the middle with us for an interview type situation like Noah just did. And let's just have some fun here today, Danny.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I hope I make the top 32.
I do as well. Wait a second. That's definitely a joke because there aren't even 32 people there, are there?
Race
No,
on.
yeah, there's 37.
There's 37?
Next
Yeah,
Oh.
there's,
Oh.
that's why in the pilot group I was looking
Shoot
around.
face on R1.
He's like, so 5 of you aren't going to make it. And I was
Blast
like,
down
okay,
R2.
where's the 5 people that are slower than
Fresh
me? I
bread
was like,
Pickle Rig
uh-oh.
number 7.
I could not identify any.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah. We'll see, though. I did make Street League finals. I was in the top 16 of the Street League this year.
What do you think, comparison-wise to Street League, how does it feel? You know, I believe it or not, I was just asking the man, the myth, the legend himself, Evan Turner, that when I came back from the little boys' room, and he literally said that it felt amazing. He claimed that and I'm sure Isaac will love this, he claimed that like the power to weight, ratio feeling was very similar to DRL.
To DRL, okay, yeah. I've never flown DRL.
Neither
obviously,
have I. I've never
but,
flown a racer before.
It's for Street League, it's similar in that it takes a lot of throttle, and you can't really like throttle cut in any of your motions. You gotta like wild type. You can see always as
so
100%.
you got a pre-turn a mile
yeah,
away.
It's more like you just have to like do the motion in a way that you can keep your throttle up. Like I'm still just because of muscle memory, want to cut in certain motions.
You want to do that.
You got to get used to holding your throttle all the way up there.
You're used to having the energy to get that momentum back again.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, with this spec, rig, you just don't. I mean, like you said, we pointed it out. I was watching Wild Type do that full, real snap type, roll, and at the end of the day, you could watch his energy just bleed away quickly as he
when
went.
he has to catch himself.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Side.
I was wondering, worried he was going to hit the floor on a couple of them.
All right, so this is their. They said they're pretty sure there's 2 practices. So
yeah, I think it was
we
2.
We do have numbers on screens. Do you remember? Were you looking at lap times at all?
Yesterday.
No, this morning. Like what Evan ran. Like
No.
guys?
We were not paying attention to any of that data at that point. Maybe we should have been.
Oh,
Let's
see.
just practice.
Right now, Pickle Wreck is chasing a green quad. It looks like it's fresh bread.
Well, it's round 1, qual 8. So, I mean, how many heats are there?
There's supposed to be 8.
There's 8
Pickle
heats.
Rick
So this basically, I think, is still
31.95.
practice then, if I'm reading
Yeah,
that information
Blast
properly.
There's supposed to be 2
30.41.
practice packs.
Yeah.
And then
Shoe face
6 real packs.
40.16.
So 3 sets of 2.
So at this point, this would be one of the 2 of this last heat's qualifying packs.
60
or practice
seconds
packs, excuse me.
remaining.
Track looks amazing.
Pickle Rick needs to pork chop his lines up a bit.
Fresh bread 29.2.
Did you just use pork chop as a verb?
Pickle Rick
Yeah.
Did
31.3.
you just verb pork chop?
Yeah, because he's super smooth and he makes it look like all of his
You need to pork
motions
chop those lines, bro.
are like a
32.74.
determined computer path of the best line or whatever,
Yeah.
Whereas Lonnie's like
Shoe face
doing a lot of, like,
38.01.
I like that we've invented a new
30
verb, to
seconds
pork chop.
remaining.
before I would have said wild type your lines up
Wild type your lines up. Fair enough.
because he flies
Fresh
very
bread
similar, nice and
29.23.
smooth,
Absolutely.
But pork chop, like just all of like his motions weren't the tightest, you know.
Yep. Yeah. The thing with wild type too, though, is obviously he's no slouch. He's a
seconds
veteran of
remaining.
this spec, as the Arizona crew does it every
Blast
other week. You know,
F32.05.
in their weekly races. So you know,
These guys
although
definitely have an advantage.
I don't know,
Pickle Rick
why he
45.
chose to try to do that the way he did. I'm just speculating.
your
It just
lap
looked
and
like he
then
lost
land.
energy. But we will
Oh,
find
Lonnie
out.
did a different motion there. Rather than spinning all the way around, he did like a tic tac back and forth.
Like that.
No, like over. It's coming through the
Face
court this way, right?
46.35.
Over here,
Please
back
land.
this way.
Okay, so like a reverse zigzag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a Z motion.
Yeah. No, like I said,
Blast
I've seen
32.24.
instances like that
Please
where
land.
I'm sure the track designer on an open class,
Pickle Rick
multi-GP style track intended them
31.34.
to invert,
Please land.
but these fast boys will find that weird cheater line that ends up being some sort of like a zigzag.
Race over.
Good luck, no. You got this, buddy. Your hands are freezing. You're hairy. Your hands are freezing, bro. Oh, man.
That's what I thought too, Rick. The extra draw. He says the extra draw is not going to matter on a build that can run full throttle for 4 minutes.
He might be right.
In a 2-minute race, but I don't think he's saying it's drawing like it. I don't know. That's also what I thought. I was like, who cares if it draws extra battery? You're limited on how much battery.
That may be the
could
case.
Suck anyway.
Yeah, that may be the case. I don't have any data. It's just one of those things I thought about. Isaac and I were talking about it one time too, right? There are physical attributes, right? Mechanical and electrical attributes that could cause an issue. Battery lead, things of that nature. I mean, a good thing, one of the cool discussions he and I had one time, it's like, okay, fine. What if we decided, right, that we were going to use PH2 batteries versus BT 2.0, right? If you put that, basically it was my way of saying
up,
how
round
much
one,
can
qual
this
9.
limiter, right, RPM
Vernon
limiter,
on R1.
actually deal with in that
Vanadium on
regard.
R2.
There are instances
Cruise on
where,
R6.
I'll give you a great example. We had the
Custom
old
on
5
R7.
amp to 12 amp ESC debate from last year's Whooptopia UDL day. And at the end of the day, that could have just been a simple issue of getting into the burst zone of an ESC versus, right, not staying in a burst zone. Because there is a gate opening, basically, which causes an inrush of current. Again, not going to get into weird.
Wow, Borg sounds all smart right
I
now.
know. I just blacked out for a second. Hold on. What just happened?
Did you get possessed by someone that was intelligent?
What just happened, bro?
I don't know.
Anyway.
You were like speaking in tongues and like sounding like you knew what you were saying. It was crazy.
For a second, I lost consciousness. But at the end of the day, all I'm getting at is that there are physical attributes. There are mechanical things. There are ways that I think pilots could try to figure out. I mean, you can call it an advantage. You can do whatever. I feel like as long as you're within the rules, you can try to build your quad up however you'd like, in my opinion, and do whatever you want. And
So Hyper says even limiting sag, more amp draw is going to shorten flight time. But flight time doesn't matter. That's the thing. You can literally fly this thing forever. It's whether or not like it's sucking any power that would go to the motors. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
smart. I couldn't say anything like you just said.
I mean, at the end of the day, if I had test data, I could answer this question for you guys, but I just don't know. I mean, you know that. I don't fly UDL. I like talking about UDL. But at the end of the day, it's one of those things where I don't have the answer to that. I mean,
I have motor plugs instead of soldered ones because I was like, why would I solder?
That's
Is
another
gonna make a difference?
That's another
you think
thing.
that makes a difference.
Isaac and I had that discussion too, and I honestly thought that it could make a difference.
Uh-huh.
But
Do you think it does?
It may be
Arm your
incredibly
quads.
minute, and it might be
Starting
something,
on
right,
the
that
tone
because
in
of the
less than
limiting
3.
and because of all that stuff, that there's no possible way it could come out. But like at the highest level, right, if we could clone,
Bunch of like wild type AKs.
correct,
all
yeah,
five same.
and then have them all battle off together, would that make a difference? And again, this is all just, kind of flirting with the entire intention, I think, of what Isaac has of making things even, right? Can you keep it that way? And honestly, from what I've seen, it's probably pretty hard. not
Hyper, the drone, the races are 2 minutes, but the drone itself, you could probably fly for five minutes.
Yeah, the flight time is not an issue, guys, with these drones. There's
They
not
literally
even
fly forever.
it's not an issue. What we're talking
Harden
about is
28.92.
when you drop throttle and bring throttle back on again. That's what we're referring
Custom
to. Do you have any,
34.49.
even if it's minute
Cruise
advantages,
35.16.
having your motor soldered versus having motor plugs, right? What is your battery lead? Because I'll tell you right now, I firmly believe with the maximum amp ratings of a PH 2.0 that you could totally fly UDL on 2.0.
They
You know what
wouldn't
I
make
mean?
a difference.
I don't.
60
Well,
seconds
again,
remaining.
against the BT 2.0,
Not much of
I
them.
just don't think that with 19,000 kV 802
Breakfast
motors in the
burger,
limiters that they're asking for
54.26.
enough amperage for it to matter.
Verdna 28.5.
But again, right, testing data would show
Custom
that because they're
28.63.
also.
They still would wear out though. That's the
Oh,
thing.
they would, yeah. And there's also something called inrush current, which is completely, related
Cruise
to resistance.
33.69.
And again, I'm not gonna lose consciousness again on you. It's just
I don't know. I kind of like it when you sound smart.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know because
30 seconds remaining.
I like smart people.
You like smart people? Wait.
Or
so-
I don't know. It's interesting to hear like stuff that you don't
Breakfast
totally
burger,
understand, but like
30.8.
you know, sounds like it makes sense.
30.85.
I don't know, man. At the
Custom
end of the day,
28.43.
Ohm's law is pretty clear, and at least with maximum current flow in a circuit. But
10 seconds
it is what it
remaining.
is. It's all a matter of
Cruise
resistance versus push.
32.2.
Yep. And Dingles asked earlier, do the UDL parts break often? No, they really
Finish your lap
don't.
and
I've had
then
this UDL for
Verdna 27.16.
almost 3 years now, and I built it, and
Please
then I
land.
I
Custom
haven't done anything
24.53.
except the
That's
battery
3 years
lead.
old?
Please land.
Yeah, or 2 years. It's the first UDL. Once it first came out, I built
Oh, I
this
see
one.
how short your lead is now.
Yeah, because it's broken. That's the only thing that's ever broken. I've broken the lead multiple times.
How
and
many
now
times?
A lot. It used to be. It used to be long enough to do a like regular plug battery, and now I can only use little pigtail ones. But I didn't want to take it apart because it has like all these little like, enameled wire to get to the LEDs.
Grin says Dan's got a nerd crush right now. You
Yeah,
would be
for
correct,
sure.
Grin.
Especially after the stuff I have to listen to come out of this guy's mouth most of the time. It's nice to hear some like, I know he's like an engineer or whatever, but like,
In Dan's eyes, I just went from a 5 to an 8.
whoa, that's a
8.2? Yeah, that's what's up, AK.
I was surprised you thought you were a 5 to start with.
I was listen, I was trying to keep it down there, right? In a believable level. Oh,
We
something
said
just come over there.
prop just came in from the middle of nowhere. Who
It's
knows
raining
where that-
props. Pretty soon it's gonna be raining Skittles again.
Yep.
That was
that's
the
right.
weirdest thing,
That was
dude.
it was just like 3 Skittles and that was it. Just
mean,
3 Skittles.
If you're gonna rain Skittles on us, like
Send it a
get a
rain-
giant ass,
yeah.
right? Like the share bag, and
just like it would be
Next up,
crazy.
round 1, qual 10. Verdna on
What's
R1.
up, Lonnie?
Breakfast burger on R2.
Breakfast
huh?
burger?
Cruise on R6.
What is
Fun, huh?
Custom
Who
on
is
R7.
breakfast burger?
You're 180ing too hard. I said you need to pork chop up your lines.
He made pork chop into a verb.
It was like in a limb.
What?
I thought it was in a limb. When they said it was real, I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, I thought it was all practice. The second one was a real one?
The second one is a tie, yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
actually
wasted
time. So there
one.
was only one practice pack in that. Okay.
Oh, I wasted a
Are
practice.
you guys gonna
I
go
wasted a
back to back now?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
I thought they were all practice.
we talking about no practice.
Oh, so you thought it was an
That's
elimination
awesome.
race you're trying to like pass.
So
I bobbled last past me, and it was just like,
where is it?
because I could be there. You never bobble.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you get the stream can't hear our conversation with Lonnie. Obviously, sorry about that.
he
It's
thought
just
it was
for
a.
us.
In case they said this is a real one because apparently there was one practice
Evidently.
and then 7 quals, but he thought it when they said real like it was an elimination bracket.
Well,
so
I know.
he was like,
what did he mean by that? What do you mean elimination, bro? We just got here.
I know,
What
it's
did
Lonnie.
He's like, dude, I thought I was about to get knocked out. So wait,
So he's pushing.
Let me get this straight. So you literally just flew your actual for realsies qualifying pack with me, like telling you a story.
Just one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got 6 more or 7
Yeah.
more.
I mean, I'm still kind of
6 more,
figuring out.
7
If
more.
you haven't flown it in a minute, it takes like a second to like remember,
Wait, that doesn't make any sense, dude. You're technically you're getting 7 total qualifying packs, so you get 6 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess there was one I don't know.
I'm not good at math.
I don't know why we didn't do the practice for the open class, but we had a practice for the main one. I don't know. Like you might as well just have
Fresh
them all
bread
balls,
29 point.
just in case you'd happen to do good on one.
Hyper says only an 8.
Yeah. How about with this headband?
Dude, you look like Daniel LaRusso with that thing on
Arm
right
your
now.
quads.
Yeah.
Starting on the
Dan-
10
I
in
should-
less
Daniel,
than
turn
3.
this
how about
off.
this, dude? Daniel Fro Lusso.
Make sure my goggles are off. I only have so much battery. I don't want it to like die on me in the middle of a pack.
Who is Breakfast Burger anyway?
I'm not sure. Ooh, Vanadium just gets hit in a midair.
Why did Vanadium's name get changed to Breakfast Burger?
Oh, I heard something about that. Like
This got to have a story behind it.
Well, we'd have to hear that from like one of the Arizona guys. Probably.
Absolutely.
Okay, at least watching the. Oh, this is everyone's first pack though. Dang it! I was like, at least some of these other pilots look like they're struggling as much as I am. But yeah, it's their first pack, so they're just figuring it out right now.
Yeah.
Cruise
Grin says sweep the
35.65.
leg, Danny.
39.68.
Daniel Froluso is in the house. That's good.
Breakfast Burger.
I'm gonna have a hard time dropping that. You know that, right? You know what happens?
I always got that type of stuff because my name's
60
already Dan.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, but did they call you
Daniel-san.
Froluso?
No,
Verdant
Daniel-san, though.
27.56.
Oh, I've been calling you Daniel-san since I met you,
Oh,
dude.
Vanadium.
That was like the
Good
first
looking.
thing that came to my mind, as a matter of fact. I'm a child of the 80s.
Custom 27.15.
Oh, okay, custom.
Cruise 31.0.
27. I think that's the fastest one we've heard so far.
Breakfast Burger 30.46.
You're ninth. You're ninth
Oh,
already.
well.
Yeah,
30
so you're.
seconds
I
remaining.
should continue to just right.
Verdant
Ninth's not good.
27.18.
Oh, come on.
There was like, how many people had gone? It had been.
Ninth's not good.
There was 3.
Cruise
I think there was 9 people.
25.83.
I think 9 people have gone. I think
Listen,
I'm last.
10
if you're not
seconds
first, you're last, Danny.
Well, that's where I am. Wait, no. I think the groups had 4, so maybe there was like, but our group had 3, so there was probably 11 people, and I was 9.
Finish your lap
Dude, I think
in
there was actually only 9 people.
No, because the first group had, dang it, the first group had 3. The second group, there was 10 people,
10
and I was
people.
9th.
So
I
you're
got
not
one
last.
person.
You're not last, bro.
I think it was Callisto.
Cruise 31.54.
Listen,
Please land.
you may have been last on that round, but you're certainly first in my eyes.
I also didn't think it was a time counting one, so I like, I wasn't trying to like have 2 good laps in a row. I was more trying to figure out like how I was going to do it later. Oh, where's Vanadium going?
Please land.
Okay, people are just going in and coming out, so they don't have to crawl into the box
Fair
to get their
enough.
quad.
I don't blame them. I mean, this is qualifying right now, so they're not required to hit that crash gate, the custom crash gate. But at the end of the day, I think they're trying to practice it. And it's probably not a bad idea.
Is there a UDL and Velocidrone right now?
I don't
think they
know.
were
Race over.
I'm sure Underground Drone League, Isaac can answer that for us.
Where's Isaac? Isaac, we need an answer. Can you tell us if there's a UDL drone and
I
Velocidrone?
don't think there is yet, but I think they're working on it.
Oh, right there,
That's my guess.
Right there. Where's my little brother, Zero? He's in this chat, too. He would know. He's one of their beta testers.
Hyper, it's hard for us to tell. We don't have a list, but on the track side, it does say the number by their name.
Yes, when they finish. No, it's the entire time they're flying, until they finish, and then it changes if they've made a progress.
So we're in a 20. I'm guessing he's in first because
look at him.
I don't remember anyone getting
Holy
really
crap.
too much below 30s. I didn't even. But Custom was doing some decent ones, I believe. Yeah, 27 also.
Danny, up in the upper left-hand corner, Wordner right now.
Yeah.
I literally just fell
Next
in
up,
love, and
round
B
one,
realized
call
that
11.
this fits his flying style.
Czar on
Oh,
R1.
so
yeah, you didn't think
well.
about. That's why I
Archeon
thought
on
Pork
R2.
Chop would be good at this too.
Tiny
Pork Chop
Eyes on
would be good at
R6.
this.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're not
Axion on
consistent,
R7.
Yes.
smooth, and that's what you
Yes.
need to be for this.
That I was just watching that, and I was like, that is ridiculous.
And Custom beat him, so
Really?
yeah, he was at the
Dude.
championship race, so it was pretty impressive.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, the one.
Okay,
that
here's
I
our
hit.
here's our
All
list.
right.
Heads up first. A 26. Wow, we're also a 26.
Wow.
That's their fastest lap. We're doing 3 laps. Oh, 3 laps. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. Okay, I was hoping it was 2.
Well, does it surprise you that arguably the best spec racer in the world is on first?
No,
right now?
I just was surprised that the qual is 3. Because that's like, how many have we been doing?
You
I
don't
think
even know
only-
how many laps you flew, bro. That's how much you were distracted.
Because it has like a 10 second hole shot, and then 1, 2. So you could get it. You could get in 4. You could
Starting
get
on
in
the
4.
tone in less than 3.
Bro, you just did it twice.
So it's it is fastest 3.
Oh, so we've confirmed it's fastest 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to good round. It's very similar to
Oh.
the racing yesterday.
Czar.
If you mess up like your second lap, you're probably not going to be able to, keep going. Or you're not going to be able to pull off a very good time. You could mess up your first lap, and then you could get in 3 more good ones. But
Are these for real now?
no, I think this is the first one. We're just going to call all these first ones practice because you really got to feel it out unless you've been practicing this a bunch specifically.
Well, this is qualifying 11. I don't quite know how that corresponds to where we're at just yet.
I'm guessing since normally the numbers start odd and that it's the first one, and then you go even for the second one, that this is probably a first one.
Czar 41.24.
That's just how numbers typically work.
So basically there's
Axiom
8 groups, and
46.77.
they're going to fly.
60
well, no,
seconds
they probably,
remaining.
for that practice pack, they probably just delete that race and reset it.
No, why would they do that?
That's what they do usually. Makes it a lot
But
easier.
then
in the
there's no
timing
way
system.
there's no way we could be on 11 already, because then we would have to gone through 11 groups.
That's what I'm trying to figure
And
out.
instead we're on, this is probably the first round of the
Tiny Eye
of the 6th group, right?
63.74.
So there's been 5 groups so far. That's 10 plus 1 more.
Czar
I
32.81.
feel like that feels pretty.
It
30
does.
seconds
You
remaining.
know, all I need to know at this
Axiom
point is
33.
when
Can't you
we're
just
done with practice.
disqualify the whole first round?
That's what I was just saying. That's
Yeah.
what a race director would do.
Yeah.
They would totally just nullify that and rerun the race.
No, why would you want to? Then you have to.
It's super easy. You just go, do not push results, and then restart race.
10
but then-
seconds remaining.
I don't know.
At least that's what I would do in this particular instance. But I don't work with trackside. I know these guys love trackside, and trackside's amazing. I love it. I love the features that are in it.
Finish
I know
your lap and
guys
then
like
land.
Ebach, you know what I mean, are huge proponents of that particular system. Again, just most of my experience happens to be with live time, and it's what I kind of know. Sometimes you like what you know.
The Neo's UV
Axiom
gate still looks awesome, even
42.27.
hanging up there.
Please
I know.
land.
Just looks. I don't. Something about the LEDs on it just look really cool every
And-
time you go through it. Oh, Tiny Eyes
Tiny
is
Eye
out there.
66.92. Please land. Czar
Guys, you're gonna-
31.82.
Nice little
Please land.
soft finish.
Tiny eyes. Oh. Into
Okay,
the
there's some
custom
pilots
box.
that didn't even get 3. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, you're okay, buddy.
Okay. I saw someone labeled 24th there.
Well, I'll tell you the other reason why I wanted to kind of figure out the number system is also because then we would know exactly when you were up.
Race over.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I do know because now I'm up after AK's group is first, and then I'm after the group whoever's
Okay.
after that. I forget
So-
who was in it though.
So as soon as we see AK, we'll start looking.
Surprisingly, AK's just always in the first group. He just
Yep.
always gets the weird random best draw.
I'm going to find out real quick because I like to be informed about that. I'll be back in about 5 seconds. Just
All
going
right.
to ask race ups.
The feeds are so small on my phone, I can't really see anything. Well, go put it on your TV, Rec. Just kidding. It does look like the boost bar is showing up though on the stream. At least I could see it. All right, so in the previous days for the open class, we have 16 pilots per round, so you get to fly a little bit more often. Instead with the big 40th, with the big group of 40, it's kind of a long sit in between. That's the one downside to this, but it's super fun. You have a huge phone, Rec. You have to work on MLK Day.
Next up, round
Rec?
1, qual 12. Czar on R1.
All right, Danny, I have a
Isn't that a
confirmation.
national holiday?
Arm your quads.
Martin Luther King Day?
Starting
Yeah.
on
It
the
certainly
tone
is.
in less than
Well,
3.
Rec's working.
Well, I mean, some people have to work on Christmas, bro.
Well,
It happens. I mean, well, he also doesn't have to. He could call in sick.
he said that the screens are too small to see on his phone, and I told him that he should put it on the TV. Oh, the TV in the hospital. There you go, Rec. Just
Yeah.
put it on the waiting room TV. Ooh, look at this pack of 3 drones we've got right here, battling
Absolutely.
it out. Green.
And this is for real, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's for real quals. It's not like they have to beat
Correct.
each other. Oh, and one drone totally forgot the entire track. Who's that? Axion is going to have an incredible lap. Nope, there he goes.
Axion with an amazing lap.
It's almost like he didn't do half of the
Czar
track.
33.13.
So what Race Ops said is that obviously for the first 20, we're going to be doing that back-to-back, one practice,
Axion
one reel.
40.22.
So as you kind of
One
alluded
practice,
to,
one reel.
yeah. So as you kind of alluded to,
342.97.
the odd numbers are going to be the practice pack. The even number is going to be
60
the actual
seconds
qualifier.
remaining.
And then once
Tiny Eyes
we go through 20
47.41.
qualifying rounds, everything else after that will be real with the back-to-backs. Does that make sense?
Czar 31.41.
Sure, that's great.
You could have said that on the air.
I don't get it.
You don't
Wait,
get it?
So
It's super simple, right?
I just hate practices. I think they're super stupid.
It means that Race Ops is not deleting the data of the practice pack. They're
Axion
just, that counts as one of the
38.37.
numbers that's up there in that
30
qualifying number.
seconds
Oh, I know,
remaining.
but does it count for qualifying?
No, it does not.
Yeah, so I just don't get it then.
I
Just make them all quals. What's the point of having a practice?
don't know.
So you could get a good round and it could not count,
Listen,
and then
Tiny
you could
Eyes
screw up
46.9.
afterwards. I don't get it.
I
That, I
think,
just personally don't
I
get
I mean,
it.
remaining.
I would highly doubt, number
Czar
one, that any pilot's
36.62.
probably going to put down their fire on that first pack anyway.
What are you talking? But in the third one, so wait, we're
No, you don't get any.
33.28.
You don't get any more practice
Please
packs.
land.
Each heat
Finish
gets
your
one
lap
practice
and
one
land.
practice
Yes,
pack.
one
Okay.
qualifier.
Axion
I thought you said next round we were going to
35.01.
do that too.
No.
Okay.
Heat, sorry. You're right. That's my fault. I
Okay.
said the word round.
You did.
And that's where your brain broke.
Yeah. Well, I was like, so we're going to do another practice pack and then a real pack?
No.
And that didn't make
no.
I was like, that doesn't sound like something
Nope.
AK would do.
No, it definitely is not. What it means is until we
I
run
get it
through
now.
all of the heats.
Yes,
right?
everyone gets one practice.
And that
Czar
when that
36.7.
qualifying group says
Please
21,
land.
it's all real.
Yeah, so I still like
333.16.
don't see the point in
Please
having a
land.
practice pack.
Tiny Eyes
At the end of the day, we're
48.83.
coming in cold,
Please land.
especially to a different
Race
spec.
over.
Giving people an opportunity to maybe practice a certain element a certain way
You
as
can
much
do
as
that.
they want.
You can
Next
do that
up,
in a
round
regular
one,
qual.
qual
You
13.
really are you allowed
T-Dog
to?
on R1.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want on this
Really?
track. You
Peep on
can't go
R2.
backwards through any elements, but if you
AJ
just like
FPV on R6.
wanted to do one part over and over
Pork
again, I don't
chop
see
on
why
R7.
you
You
wouldn't
don't
be
see how
allowed
that
to.
could possibly be distracting or cause multiple lap traffics for other people qualifying?
Maybe, but like, I don't know.
I'll put
You
you
have
this
to-
way: I would not allow that at my event for
I
that reason.
I feel like you can't really not allow it.
No, during qualifying, you run the track the way you're supposed to run the track for 2 minutes. As
But
far as
so then what happens if you go through a gate and then you weren't sure and then you go back and you go through it?
that happens sometimes, but to continuously sit there, we saw that during people's practice packs yesterday, where
Yeah.
they just sat on a certain element or
yeah.
section and worked it.
Yeah.
I don't believe you should be able to do that
In a qual.
in a live qualifying. Yes, because it
could
could
see
be
that, I
bad,
guess.
distracting for the other pilots.
I can see that, I guess. I still just like, I don't know. It should just either be, it should be all quals.
I'm not gonna just
So
disagree.
also,
with
then you don't have to like do any like disabling of times or of like, I don't know. I don't really get the practice totally.
I mean, to me, I think if I was flying in this event, I would not mind like coming in and getting my hands
Especially
warmed up.
for like it's one thing on the open class where you could just go back and you could try the same
Yeah.
element again.
Yeah.
The whole point of the UDL is that it's a big linked momentum. Like
Yeah.
you got to keep your momentum from element to element, and like
Yep.
I guess I don't know.
That'd be, like I said, that'd be the only advantage I could think of. Is
Well,
that,
pork chops
you know-
here.
Oh yeah, I see some pork. But
I
yeah,
thought he had to go. Oh, so we get to see pork chop and Werner in UDL? Hell, yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
it's gonna be awesome.
I'm excited to see some pork chop flying.
You're gonna see some him pork chopping
Yeah,
the track.
chopping his pork.
Chop his pork.
I was trying to come up with something that didn't work. Didn't work.
I'll take it. Oh man, that's too funny.
Is this the drone format? 75 ducted, yes. 40 millimeter propeller, yes, except it has to be the Gemfan 1610. 1S 450, yep. 40 milligrams, yep. LEDs, yep. RPM limiter, yep. Approved parts only, yes.
Bro Dangles says Jace explained that terribly. You know what, Dangles? You're
Oh,
not wrong.
Yeah, I was so
You
confused.
can see Dan's brain break.
I was like, we're gonna do another practice after we've
It's
done a
because I
qual.
said the word round. If I had said heat, you
On
would have
your
understood
quads.
it.
So yeah, I don't know.
Starting on the
You
tone
did
in less
see.
than 3.
This is what I have to listen to out of most of the time. So like when you come in here with like, oh, the burst rate of the ESC and like the resistance of the capacitor, like
The flux capacitor?
Yeah, like, I guess capacitor's not really resistance kind of, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Then I'm like, wow, look at this guy putting together big, smart sounding words.
Oh,
When he's normally over here not even able to explain how the format works.
Hey, maybe I didn't want to explain it right.
I guess if it was helpful to confuse everyone.
I wasn't confused.
You weren't, but everybody in the stream and I was.
I thought it was pretty simple. Let's see. Yeah, hype versus
Okay.
chop, chop, chop.
Pork chop, and Scrap Heap is also an excellent
Pork chop 31.58.
Spec League pilot.
Yeah.
He's really good at MLTR,
HAF
and
PV
I don't think he does
34.99.
DLR, but he, like,
A little touch on the ground there, a little
Scrap
kiss
good at
kiss.
DL.
37.02.
But the ground.
so look for Scrap.
Oh. Stop talking about it. Use Beetlejuice, bro.
This is a practice, remember?
We talk about
60
practice.
seconds
We talk
remaining.
about practice. You in here talk about practice. We up in here talk about practice.
We ain't talking
Not
about
a
no
game. Not a game. Practice.
Pork chop 28.97.
For all you Allen Iverson
HAF
fans out there.
28.03.
AJ's doing the track wrong, but
Maybe somebody should tell him.
not too far off correct.
Maybe, see, no, he's going to practice the element again. Look at that. See, that's why
That
the
wasn't a
practice.
practice. He got lost.
Well, still.
Scrap heap
but
now he can go back.
38.77.
Yeah, he just doesn't
30
know it.
seconds remaining.
This is
He
why
did-
we need a practice pack, Daniel.
Pork chop
But like, if it was also a qual, what's the
28.05.
difference?
I guess
That you're allowed to, like, I guess if you're in practice, you're allowed to do the same element over and
that's
over
what
again.
I'm.
In a
That's my
qual,
point.
you're not.
Yes, that's
But
my
I
point.
just
10 seconds remaining.
It
I
allows
guess I could
people to
maybe
do that
see
if
that.
they need to.
HAFPV
We watched Rain do it, remember that?
38.78.
AJ's messing up.
Yesterday, we watched Rain do that several times.
Someone.
You just went squirrel.
Finish your lap
No, I
and
wanted
then land.
to have someone like tell AJ to go over the gate and sit under it. But
Oh yeah,
Pork
Just
chop
tell him after.
27.77. Please land.
28 though.
Scrap
That's a
heap
solid lap, I think.
38.49. Please land.
No, Hyper, I do not believe we are going to have a Doge Cat showing here today. Am I
No.
correct?
I didn't see a Doge, and I would not expect to see one
No.
for a minute.
Did not and would not.
AJFPV 34.36.
Pork
Please
chop
land.
into 4th place in this practice round.
Race over.
That didn't count. Oh, there's
Next
the Doge
up,
right
round
there.
one,
He was
qual
supposed to be in this
14.
round, so nope, we're not seeing him.
T-Dog
Yeah.
on R1.
All right, let me talk
Scrap
to AJ
heap
real
on
quick.
R2.
Yep. All right, Danny's going to go over
AJFPV
to
on R6.
one of our boys over there and just
Pork chop
kind of
on
inform
R7.
him that he is not doing the track correctly, which is fine. Well, actually, it's not fine. You kind of have to fly it the right way. Yeah, let's roll down through our sponsors real quick while we have a minute here. We're going to start up here at the top with our platinum sponsors, but before that, let's start at the very top with the presenting sponsor. Huge thanks to WeBleed FPV and the WeBleed FPV CEO, Jeff Grabowski, my brother, my man. Love you, buddy. He's probably back at the Haas watching. We have platinum sponsors here as well with HD0, Newbie Drone, Gem Fan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, and Never Last or Least Perspective Image. Our diamond sponsors, let's roll down through them. We have Happy Model, Fox Ear, Vifly, Rectco, Neo's UV Creations, which I am looking at. One of his dive gate elements is on the track right now. It looks amazing. We have Fractal Engineering. Shout out to my boy. And we also have Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, the engine behind the Sim series, Team Whoop Trek, which is my own team for that matter. Hope my brothers and boys are watching around the world and back in New Mexico. We have VCI, Radio Master RC, and Custom FPV, also known as Custom No-No. Let's take a look at our gold sponsors. He used to be sitting next to me until he went to correct somebody's gate pass, but we got iGal brought to us from Daniel Sagano. We have Underground Drone League, which we are experiencing right now. We also have Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Champs, Westminster, California, T-Motor, Hoot FPV, Share Challenge, Wreck Drones, and
Armor
never last or
Quads.
least, Props
Starting
Off.
on the tone
Love you,
in
Props.
less than
Thank you
3.
for everything you did for us at this event. All right, we're getting ready to launch here. And this one is for real. In the sense that this one is an actual qualifying battery for this heat, and we're going to see what they've got, as they are all one giant swarm here today, which is what I would expect in this UDL format. These guys are literally going to be bunched up I'm going to just pick my eyes up off my data screens here to watch this line of sight because it's truthfully what I love to do the most at a UDL event. It is just absolutely mesmerizing to watch these guys run around the track. The cool thing is a lot like DRL is, you know, they like to do a lot of multi-camera switching with that as well. But at the end of the day, you know, they do have these like pulled back views of the DRL quads, and you can still see the action, and you can literally watch them line of sight running each other down. This is so cool. Dan, dude, the line of sight is so dope.
Yeah, I love the line of sight, especially some of the quads are like super cool looking.
Yeah, yeah.
60
I love that
seconds
the guys
remaining.
take the time, you know, for the cob wraps and stuff. Obviously, as you pointed out, guys like Brazen, guys like Fresh Bread, right, pushing the boundaries with addressable cobs. Isaac as well, who has them in his own
27.06.
store.
Fresh Bread's is
Yeah.
incredible.
Oh, the
his quad is so
addressable
cool.
quad's
It's
so
obviously the Brazen LEDs, but
Yeah, yeah.
his quad just looks really cool.
Scrap heap
I love it, yeah.
66.15.
I mean, he's got so many different things. He can make it cop lights. He
Yeah.
can make it Night Rider
AJFPV
My
strobes.
favorite one is the one that like
37.43.
chases around.
Yes.
And like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
that one is just absolutely nuts. And at the end of the day, that's all fun and games here at
30
UDL. It's what
seconds
we like to
remaining.
see, you know. And what would that be like for a pilot trying to run them down? Is it distracting to sit there and watch Night Rider?
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought in the
Remember
DR,
Vanover?
in DR, as I was
Yeah.
about to say, in DRL, I had to imagine Vanover chose the blinky disco drone.
He's like pissed everybody
so
else
that
off.
yeah, so that it was an annoyance to everyone else.
31.98.
Surprise, surprise.
10 seconds remaining.
That's what I always
AJFPV
figured, though. I don't know that
I'm not
for sure.
No, I've
Yeah.
never been in like the mind of these guys, whether under goggles. I
If
mean,
that matters or not.
yeah, I'm
Finish your
sure they'd
lap
say
and
to you
then
they're
land.
just flying their race. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But
Pork
to
chop
me, right, as an
29.02.
amateur, if
Please
you
land.
if you put
Seems
me
like
out
it'd
there,
be more
Oh my
annoying to
God.
have a blinky drone than just one
Yeah.
that's in one color.
I would be going squirrel the entire time. Like, what? You know. But at the end of the day, that's all part of the fun. That's all part of the spec. And it's so awesome to watch line of sight. So we got some guys finishing up their runs here, as they all seem to be
37.34.
entering.
Please
I
land.
think
the
they're
no
having
gates.
like a little battle on the crash gate,
Are
like
they?
running into each other.
Are
Look.
they MK fighting?
Race
Oh yeah.
over.
Round one, fight.
Next up, round 1, qual 15.
Dude, I love Whoop MK.
MR man
I used to
on
do that with
R1.
my little brother. It's pretty
Casera's
freaking
on
fun.
R2.
You know what I mean? Back in the days where you just
RG1
kind of
on
face off.
R6.
Hyper says
Equity
Hyper,
on
one of
R7.
the another DRL pirate says Vanover's quad was hard to follow
Oh,
or
so
hell
we,
to follow.
we had the word from an actual DRL pilot. Thank you, Hyper. So
That was annoying.
I was wondering that.
I
yeah.
gotta imagine it was annoying. It
Just
was blinking.
constantly like.
And it was a fast blink. It was the annoying part. Like
Oh, man.
maybe if it was a little bit slower, I feel like it would be as bad. But it's like, pop, 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 pop.
Oh, good morning, Mr. E. I love you, buddy. I miss you, even though
Rex says the more distracting the quad, the better.
it sounds about right from Rec.
What if Brazen made it so like the LEDs were big enough that you could read them like while you're following behind, and you could talk trash to the person behind you
Sumo.
via text LED?
Like you're about to get gassed.
Scrap heap
if you're reading this, you're in second
33.74.
place.
That'd be so good.
Brazen, if you're listening out there, I need that to happen, right? I need actual like
Oh.
Times Square scrolling words on the back of the cobs.
So the DRL cameras were so Hyper says they're so bad that they can't adjust to the light change.
It's the
quickly.
light change, yeah. That's, I mean, honestly, even our analog ones, you know, that we deal with have that same issue. It's hard to
Yeah.
go from bright to dark. They don't have the WDR to accomplish it.
Yeah, so that makes sense, especially if you're like in a tunnel or like a
Yeah.
lot of DRLs had like tighter elements like that, and you're having to fall right behind them, and it's mostly dark in
Arm
there.
your
It's just like
quads.
blinking. Like,
Yep.
Starting
Yeah,
on
that
the
would be
tone in
annoying.
less
I
than
appreciate
3.
that. Props off. He says absolutely the best entertainment all weekend. We love you for that. Thank you for saying that. What's up, Weebleed? Mr.
Oh, so-
E.
I did want to ask Isaac something if he's still here.
Of course, Isaac's still here. He's sitting in the corner right now.
Isaac, so I've been asking a few people here, always before we had the Street League limiter with just the CAC mode, the limiter had to like learn your max RPM before it like knew exactly
Yeah,
how to
that's
limit
why
it.
people would drop
Yeah,
jacket.
You would plug in your quad and then you would just hold your finger on top and then full
That's what I
throttle
mean,
it
yeah.
for a second or two
Until it got
and then
to
it would
100.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it wouldn't, because then if you didn't do that when you took off, sometimes it would like shake a bunch as it was learning.
ROG129.79.
But
Yeah.
now it seems like no one's doing that. or at least they say you don't need to. And I forgot both times, and it didn't seem to affect me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they probably figured that out
Equity
in their iterations. But
37.85.
Mr. E says that the UDLs look even better
You
without
don't
the
need
shades.
to calibrate it now. That's nice.
I mean, at the end of the day, Mr. E, I know everybody out there thinks I'm wearing these
60
because I want to be
seconds
cool
remaining.
and wear sunglasses, inside. But at the end of the day, if you saw the broadcasting lights that were blasting in my eyes right now, you'd have sunglasses on too.
ROG
I don't know how
Yeah.
can you see anything?
129.38.
You just see a giant white blur, right? You
What?
feel like
No.
you're being born.
I
or
have like
dead right
HD
now.
0 eyes. I can see straight through the lights.
So Danny Sagano has HD 0 eyes.
Yeah.
He has wide dynamic range eyes.
You get once you get sponsored by HD 0, they give you the
They
eyes
replace
also.
your eyes.
Yeah.
You got those
35.62.
magic eyes.
The yellow drone totally forgot the
30
entire
seconds
tower.
remaining.
Uh-oh.
So
Caceres
that's going to be a great lap.
26.86.
You have those soft magic eyes.
Wait, actually, maybe he didn't. He might have been in a total different
ROG
spot than the other drone.
130.29.
Yeah, but like we're saying, you're saying like if you were watching a bunch of the streams yesterday,
seconds remaining.
every time someone would come in for a face punch into this area, it just looked like a big white ball,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And they'd have to just fly in here and attempt to draw a face
It's really
once
hard
they got
to see.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
We
Finish
can't
your
see
lap
around
and
us. We
then
don't,
land.
because we're
Yeah.
just surrounded by
But
production
on
lights.
my
so.
greatest face punch of all time, I was flying HD 0, so I came
129.12.
around the corner.
Please
I could
land.
see right into the lights. I could see
Caceres
the nice pink cheek of
37.86.
one Jesse
Yeah.
Perkins,
Please land.
Yeah.
and I was able to line it up from all the way out there, and just right. That's why it was such an accurate.
Well, I'll tell you right now,
Scott.
he would argue that he never touched him.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we had a vote on that, and it proved him wrong.
I have no comment.
Okay.
Mr. E literally just said that he can see me
Please
getting
land.
tanner in real time.
Race over. Next
That
up,
is
round
funny.
1, qual 16.
My goodness.
MR man on R1.
All right, so
Hyper asks if you're
Caceres
doing
on
IO.
R2.
You're trying to do
RG
IO
one
at
on
any
R6.
point?
I don't go to IO unless
Equity
you go to
on
IO.
I'm
R7.
probably never
You
gonna
know
go to
that.
IO again.
Then I don't think I'm going to IO.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless IO is like, you know what? We changed our mind, and whoops are like the coolest thing, and we would never put another random stream over the top of the whoop stream.
Also, no comment.
Yeah, we won't dive too deep into that. But I will be at West Coast Throwdown. Is about to be the new
Hell
travel
yeah, dude.
destination if you want to travel for whoops.
West Coast Throwdown sounds so dope. I have to get out to that one time. You
It
know I
is.
need to get out to every one of them at least once. But at the end of the day, schedules are tough. And how many of these? I mean, I know you can do whatever you want, but I have to sit at home and run a business most times, so it's difficult for me. But I'm gonna try to get out to that West Coast Throwdown. Oh, 100 people watching finally. We broke the 100 mark, and we have 73 likes. That is not bad,
Oh.
guys. But we need 80% or more.
Rec is challenging me, saying that the greatest face punch of all time was actually at Tiny Whoop Open 1, where all 4 quads took off from the block and went directly at Jesse. He blocked 2 of them, but then the other 2 struck.
Oh, the swarm approach.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
That was a good one too.
Oh my goodness, yeah. So you
That was-
overwhelmed his shields.
That was I think that was during an actual practice round. Also, that was the other brilliant thing about mine, is that almost everyone waited till the end of the round, and then you guys would be watching on the stream like, oh,
Yeah.
here they come. Whereas I just did it right during the actual practice. So Jesse's just watching the action, ready to go.
Oh,
Play him.
you definitely caught him off guard.
Oh yeah,
There's
that was
no
the
doubt
whole
about
point.
it. There's no doubt about
He's
it.
actually good at dodging and block when he knows they're coming.
He's a ninja.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say he's
On
not.
your
I'm
quads.
just saying that one caught
Starting
him
on
off
the
guard.
tone in
Yeah,
less
that was
than
the whole
3.
point of the setup for it. So,
It's all good. Hey, listen, he asks for it.
oh yeah.
I don't know what to say. He wants it. He asks for it. Give it to him.
All right.
So this one's for real, Danny.
So, yeah, this is a official qualifier,
Yep.
but 16, so we're almost all the way through. We got like, if we had 35 people, I guess one person run by them. Oh no, what are we talking about?
I thought
8.
you
We've run through
said-
8 groups.
Yes.
So 8 times 4-ish, 32. So we're getting close to
Yeah.
one round or
When
one.
it says
Okay, we
21,
should
03.
officially come up with the name for round
MR man
heat and
31.49.
group or whatever. So a heat is the individual
Equity
like time you fly.
36.6.
Yep.
Caceres
A
35.58.
round is like the group of heats,
Correct.
or and then okay,
But basically, you also have to know.
we're almost done with the first round.
It's confusing in a
60
format like
seconds
this in a
remaining.
sense because
There's no
they're all heats essentially.
yeah.
I mean, again, I guess you could call it round 1, round 2, round 3 if you want. But In this particular instance,
Yeah.
it's just coming up as a consecutive, you know what I mean, summation. So if you look at qualifying number
MRMan
16, that tells
Yeah.
us exactly we're on battery 16.
I get that. I'm just
Casera's
trying to figure out when
30.53.
we're getting back to the top and
Equity
repeating.
33.05.
That much, I believe, happens at 20, round 20, according to what RaceOp said.
To 20.
30
That's when they're going to
seconds
be back to the
remaining.
beginning, and then everything is real from that point on. No more
That's
practice packs.
40.
ROG 128.79.
I think that's what it was supposed to be, but since there's less people, it might be like a round or two earlier.
Yeah.
Because if we had 40, then yeah.
MRMan
20 would be
28.71. Casera's
10 total
28.64.
sets of
10
people.
seconds
for
remaining.
each.
Yep.
Or maybe we still
Equity
just have 10 and then there's less people in
32.46.
each group. That's actually what it is. You're right.
Yes.
So it is still going to be 20.
20.
All right. So 16.
Believe it or not, I'm really bad at math, Daniel.
Finish your lap and then land. ROG 128.69.
I'm
Please
not
land.
good at smart things.
Okay. Well, we're almost back to the top.
MRMan
That's what
Yes, we are.
28.72.
Everyone's almost had one
Please
go.
land.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Absolutely, yeah.
Casera's
We're real close. We've got 4 more,
27.97.
and then everybody
Please
will have
land.
one go.
Ooh, look at Connor jumping into 7th. Nice work.
So we're waiting for
Caceres
Equity to
Equity
finish.
32.59.
Okay, Equity's got a
Please
seat at
land.
the table in the 20
Race
spots,
over.
as they all seem to be wanting to enter the custom gate right now
Next
for
up,
some
round
reason. It's
one,
only
qual 17.
qualifying, but
You want to
FPV
practice
Kim
like
on
a
Every
R1.
time?
Tweech on R2.
I guess, yeah.
Doesn't look like
Blue Jay
anyone's
on
sending it in
R6.
there besides Lonnie.
Good on R7.
yeah, Lonnie.
But
Lonnie
he thought it was
sent
an elimination.
He jackhammered that thing. It's like, you're right. He did come over and go. He thought it was eliminated. Maybe that's why.
That's definitely why.
Does he still think he's being eliminated right
no,
now?
I think he figured it out.
But he did that after he came over and said that.
No, it was after his second round.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder he
because
sent it
yeah,
like
because
that. Dude.
the first one was practice, and then they said this one's real, and he's like, uh-oh,
He sent
elimination.
it.
He totally sent it in the crash gate.
Oh man, here we go. It's all good though. All right. Oh, we got a shot right here. Little race op shot.
Who's
Is that,
up now?
is that AK? Yeah, I can tell it's AK.
Is he flying? No, he's just
No,
on the line.
he's just standing right there. I won't tell you how I know.
History in the chat.
What's up?
Does the UDL, does the boost taper off? Yes, it does taper off. He's asking if when you do the, so the boost initially, it seems like it just gives you the boost initially. It boosts you out pretty quick, but then as you slow down, it doesn't just totally cut off from the higher RPM all the way down to your lower one, because that would be rough, because then
Okay.
you would kind of like drop, right?
Yeah.
Instead, it slowly lowers you back
Yep.
down to the
Yep.
thing as it runs out.
So our reporter in the field, Lorenzo Wimpy Dog, has given us an explanation for the breakfast burger.
Oh, nice.
You want to read it, Danny?
I don't see it. You can read
I
it.
got it. So basically, he said, so AK gets on the mic, and I'm assuming this could only been at some sort of event or something like that, and starts yelling breakfast burger over and over again. Classic AK. Probably increasing his volume with every yell.
He's yelling it right now.
The server eventually gives up and starts to leave. Suddenly, Vanadium pops up his hand. It's like, are you paying attention, Ron? No.
Okay, so he's breakfast burger.
Yeah, so he's breakfast burger for life, apparently.
Oh wait, that was just at Thursday's race.
Was it?
Yeah, I remember that now.
That's right. The server was in Dave & Buster's. I must have not have caught that.
Yeah, because there was a server walking all around with a burger forever,
Breakfast burger?
trying to figure, and then AK was trying to figure out whose it was.
Is this your breakfast burger?
And they were right next to us, and Vanadium was sitting right there.
Oh, man. Well, you know, sometimes you want a nickname and sometimes you earn one.
It's a solid name.
Yeah, dude, I'd love to be called breakfast burger. That's hot.
Hold off on doing that until the second round. Does that mean
Rec got it. Rec knew exactly how I knew that was AK.
Yep.
Dude, Rec, it was like a tractor beam. Sucked me right in. As usual, he's spaced out. I love Wimpy. Are you saying that vanadium is easily distracted? Oh, that's too funny.
Hyper says at least he's trying to listen to the race director.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Not distracted by, anyone trying to bring him his food.
No, he's look, he's all business. He's like race first, breakfast burger second.
Arm your quads.
He
Starting
did
on
dive
the
into
tone
that
in
breakfast
less than
burger once
3.
he got it.
Oh yeah, he destroyed that breakfast burger, dude. All right, so all right, this is practice.
No cam? I just saw them take him out.
Weird. I wonder why he dumped.
He was here earlier. Maybe his drone wasn't working or something.
It's possible. Yeah, he came over pretty much the same time we did this morning, so he was definitely here, and I know he was
Yeah.
excited for it. But it is
Maybe
just a practice.
hopefully it's just this round.
Yeah.
Cam big timed us yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah, he didn't come to the award ceremony.
Oh yeah, he did too. He mic dropped. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I've won this class twice before and I only got second.
Guns
I only show up when I
It's,
win.
yeah, it's not even, worth my time.
Send the $400 with someone and I'll grab
Send it
that.
in the mail.
Yeah.
Listen, I know a thing or two about a mic
Wow,
drop.
Goons is running some tight lines.
Tweech
Yeah, he does this, like,
39.3.
every other week.
Too
Dude,
tight.
you
That
announcer cursed
that
him
was
hard.
exactly what who was saying that?
60 seconds remaining.
Noah,
Yeah.
that the LEDs are on the outside so that people are clipping. And that's
Yes.
exactly what Goons did. He
Yes.
clipped just the bottom inside. He got inside the LED, but he clipped the part of the gate you can't see.
It may be in a bit of an adjustment, and this is where I have to go with no on this one, dude. Right?
36.47.
Like looking at an HD0 feed, like you can see it. You can see the edges. The LEDs
Tweech
protrude through them.
30.83.
It's not like you can't
No, it
see
bleeds
it
through.
on the Goons, like Goons he's running analog
Yeah.
there, but it's not as easy.
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
seconds
It's more like
remaining.
there's this huge bloom, and then you can kind of whereas on the HD0,
Yeah, it's clear as day.
it's clip. Yeah, there's no huge bloom on the LEDs.
Unbelievable. No, I'm not going to argue that you don't see a hell of a lot better with HD0. Again, one of our platinum
Yeah.
sponsors here
Guns
today.
33.49.
Looks like Tweech is running.
10
the
seconds remaining.
run
Tweech
cam.
30.98.
Yeah, I don't know. All the cams that were named by people other than me is too hard to remember.
Finish your lap and
That's
then
why I
land.
was like, Carl asked me to help name the Lux cam, or whatever. We didn't have a name for it at the time, and I was like, do you want it to be something like what they always name the cams, like Eco version 2 HD version?
You couldn't come up with
R3?
anything better than that?
No, I called it Lux. That's how I came up with that.
You were the one that came up with
Tweech
Yeah.
Lux?
32.25.
What is the significance?
Please land.
Well, the other one's called Eco, right? Because
Yeah.
it's economy,
Okay.
and then
Oh, deluxe. Or
well,
luxury.
just Lux like
Guns
luxury, and then also Lux,
45.7.
for
Please land.
cameras is typically you can see better in
Race
low
over.
light if you
Yeah.
have a Lux cam. So
Next up, round
That
1,
was also
qual
the idea.
18.
Okay, I get it now.
FPV
plus,
cam
I
on
just wanted
R1.
it to be easy to remember and
Tweech on
distinctive
R2.
from Eco,
Blue Jay
So
so
on
that
cap
you're
R6.
not
locks.
being you're
Guns
not
on
confusing it,
R7.
because all the other cams is run cam.
Yeah.
Nano V3? No, run cam
Yeah,
V3.
exactly. Yeah,
no,
so V3.2?
we were talking- yeah. So it's just it's easy
No, it's
to determine.
easily
There's
distinguishable.
the Eco and there's the Lux.
Correct. You've got the Yaris and you've got the Camry.
Sure. But there's also a lot of other options. There are
You
only
don't know what a
two options right
Toyota Yaris is, do you?
now. Yeah, it's a little
It's a
little
tiny-
small car. Yeah, I know.
It's the Eco Cam.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. And you're saying the Camry is the Lux?
Bro,
Oh,
you saw me pause and I'm like,
Toyota
there's
makes
no good.
the Supra, right?
Yeah, but it's. I guess you're. I should have went with the Supra.
Yeah.
AK's
I got,
Supra.
that's not really luxury
It's
though.
not.
That's
what I'm saying.
sport. That's sport.
I'm like, what luxury car does Toyota make? Not one of them.
Lexus. Don't they make Lexus?
Yeah, do they?
I'm pretty sure that
I don't know.
Lexuses are just fancy Toyotas.
They might be. I mean, I
could
know
be wrong.
Acura's.
Raceops confirms
Yeah,
that.
Raceop confirms. Yep. I do know that Acuras are basically just fancy Hondas.
Yeah.
So
That's that just confirmed by Raceops is Lexus is the same thing for Toyota. It's almost similar. Lexus.
I should have went Yaris Lexus. I was off my game.
Oh, they even rhymes.
It does.
That would have been a good
Oh
one.
my goodness, dude! Missed opportunity. Why did you have to point out the fact it rhymes? you know how much I love rhymes.
And the chat is all confirming.
Thank you, chat. You guys are always on
Arm your
top
quads.
when I have no idea what I'm
Starting on
talking
the
about,
tone
and I
in less
can't
than
love you
3.
enough for that.
I'm not sure what Mr. E just put down there.
Oh, yeah.
Yaris E Kazu Racing Turbo GTI.
Okay, Mr. E. Now you're just getting silly. Is that a real thing?
Yaris equals GR Corolla in the U.S. Okay, too much car talk.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Less cars, more drones.
I'm just not a big car guy.
No, I'm not. Neither am I. But I am a UDL guy.
Yeah. Okay, so this is Goon's official.
Yeah,
run,
it's
right?
official. We spent their entire
And
official
Cam's
run,
back.
right?
Cam's back. Look at that.
I knew
we
he'd
got
be
a
back.
Cam.
You can't keep a
Guns
Cam down.
28.92.
I still can't believe we just spent their entire qualifying
Tweet
run talking about
32.2.
cars.
28 solid. The fastest lap we saw
FPV
when I was
Chem
paying attention was from it's
37.58.
like a 26.
What is up with, I see a significant amount of this, and I know exactly what causes it because I've seen it on a bunch of analog builds as well, but do we have
60
like
seconds
telescope
remaining.
view on so many of these guys? Why do they have to put that?
because so
You have it too, don't you?
no. So the
Guns 31.08.
okay, so the HD0
Tweet
original
30.25.
loop light, the one that uses a MIPI cable, it used to come with the oh my god, see I don't even know the camera names. It came with the cam that it originally
34.44.
came with.
Yep.
Had a not that wide of a view.
30
Okay.
And
seconds
4.3.
remaining.
And so the view that you have, you can change the aspect ratio in the HD0 camera settings.
Yep.
So most people fly
Guns
4.3 in FPV,
29.34.
but the 4.3 view is kind of small in that camera. So you can do 16:9, but when you do 16:9 like regular,
Yep.
10
it
seconds
crops
remaining.
it so that there's no,
Tweet
it just
37.39.
it
So
cuts the
it's
top
the
and
system
bottom.
doing that.
No,
FPV
that's
Chem
physically the outside of the
32.97.
camera. So it cuts the top and bottom so that you get a perfect square,
I
Finish
see.
your
a
lap
perfect
and then
16:9
land.
thing.
It's a
And this is
horse
called 16:9 full,
Okay.
which just gives you the entire sensor.
Guns
And so
29.15.
you get all of the
Please
information from the
land.
square of the sensor,
Yep.
and that's just the lens.
So if
You're seeing the entire.
this is in their goggles. If you're
Yes.
looking at this in your goggles, does it look like you're looking through
Looks
a
exact-
17th century telescope?
You can't really tell
Tweet
because it's just on the
30.35.
sides. Like
Yeah.
Please land.
there'd normally be black bars there if you're running 4.3, right?
Interesting.
FPV
It takes
Chem
up more room than
31.48.
the black bars, so
Please
it's
land.
the widest field of view.
I thought it
biggest
was their,
field of view you
their
can get
camera
on that
mounts.
camera.
I thought it was their 3D print mounts
No.
doing that because I've seen that before
Yeah,
many
I've
times.
seen that too.
Race over.
But no, that's just that specific camera. You can go in
Next up,
69
round
full,
one,
and
qual
it is
19.
that's how I would always fly that cam.
Trash bis
But
on
now that
R1.
cam is discontinued.
Finch
There's
on
obviously
R2.
still a lot of them out there.
Shark on
But
R6.
now the
Flyboy
loop light comes
2009
with
on R7.
the RunCam Nano V3, I
Yep.
think it's called.
Yep.
And that one, the field of view is so big on it that if you run it in 16:9 full, at the ends of the cam, the fisheye is insane. It looks so weird. It,
Hyper
like,
says yes, it is telescope mode.
it warps you so much that like you look like bent if you're like on the side of the screen. So you don't even need to use 16:9 full. The 4.3 cam on both the Lux and the RunCam Nano V3 is a wider view than the 16:9 full on the previous cam.
Yeah.
So I just don't use that cam anymore personally because the image is not as good as the RunCam Nano V3
Yep.
or the Lux.
Rex says
a
it's
lot
much-
of people just have that.
Much less jarring in the goggles.
Oh yeah, when you're because even this if 69 full on the Lux or the Nano V3, like if you're just looking at it, because then you look all around the screen, it's crazy because the fisheye on the edge is so crazy. But when you're flying, you're looking at
Dude,
the
this
middle
is
of the
amazing.
screen.
This is amazing. All of the chat wants to educate me on what this is. I've got Isaac saying, I'll slide into your DMs and explain it to you. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys are the best.
Yeah, so that
Because I honestly thought it was their canopy.
no, yeah, 69 full on the older HD0 cam, but that cam doesn't exist anymore. As far you can't buy it. Like there's probably tons of used. I have like probably 10 used ones that
Yeah.
I just don't use
What was
anymore.
the OG MIPI cable one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that originally came in the Whoop Light bundle.
Yep.
And now the RunCam Nano V3 is instead in that bundle. And it's a much better camera.
Well,
It is slightly heavier, I guess, so maybe
Yeah.
that could be a thing.
But again, like I think doesn't Isaac run a bunch of those? I think he told me that he ran the old MIPI cable
Arm
version
your
because it's
quads.
UDL, and he's like, I can
Starting
afford the
on a
weight.
tone in
Yeah,
less
no,
than 3.
the MIPI cable, you're still using the MIPI cable with the RunCam Nano V3. It's just
What about the Eco and the Lux? You were
those
not.
those ones. No, the Eco and the Lux are both the
Free wire.
4-wire, yeah.
4-wire.
version. So
What's so you obviously you have your DC voltage, but what are the other 2 wires doing? Signal?
yeah, that's above my pay grade. I have no idea.
It's possible that you could have one of them that's
There's
the
power.
lines and one
I
of
know
them is
the
the
red.
Chromans
The
value.
red is 5 volt and the black is ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's the other 2 are some type of signal.
Isaac, you want to get on this
Info.
and tell us what the other 2 wires do? Is that like a Chromans thing? I'm not a big lens guy or camera guy, but I would assume one of them might be TV lines and one of them might be Chromans. I don't know. They used to split up the old analog signals,
Trash
NTSC
Biz
and PAL stuff that way as well, where there'd be
33.07.
2 independent signals.
I don't know. Some Carl magic.
Yeah, Carl Magic. We'll go with
Finch
that.
39.22.
It's magic. I'll
Flyboy
tell you what. I don't know if it's
2009
magic or not, but it looks
43.81.
amazing.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, cam control. Zer with the, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it is an analog signal coming in, and then the other is just a like
That
smart
makes
audio
sense.
basically.
Yeah, it's cam control. I can dig it. I wish Cam was in this heat right now
Trash
because I
Biz
could have so easily
31.74.
segued into
So
how controlled Cam is on the course.
Yeah.
Cam control. Well, he's certainly not the puppet master of this
Finch
particular event.
35.3.
Although he
Flyboy
lost his puppet
2009
master status in the pro
34.51.
class last night, coming
30
in second
seconds
place.
remaining.
Yeah. Couldn't quite T-Dog the
Nope.
or I guess T-Dog and AK 3-peat. Couldn't 3-peat in the pro class.
No. How long you got before you got to jump on? When's your next qual?
Trash Biz 32.59.
Yeah, after you get done qual,
10
come back and
seconds
chill with us for a
remaining.
minute. I'll take a break and use the boys' room again.
Finch 28.58.
Sounds good.
Flyboy 2000 and finish your lap and then land.
And this is practice, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the lap times, hoping there's people I can go fast.
They're just out
I'm
there
trying-
like,
trying
which
to
one
fi-
of you can I beat?
Come on, I gotta make it into 32nd place.
Dude, if you don't make it to the, I'm gonna be disappointed. I mean, although you'll just
Yeah.
be able to chill with
Trash
me
Biz
and commentate.
I mean, I'm gonna chill with you
1.58.
anyway. I might as well
Please
just like
land.
fly a couple times.
I agree. Or you could sandbag and just chill.
No, there's no sandbagging because going lower just means you don't get to fly. Not that you get to fly against slower people.
Well, I know, but it's sandbagging in the sense that you are not doing your full
Finch
potential, so you can hang out with me.
40.73.
Yeah, but
Please
normally
land.
the
Flyboy
idea of
2000
sandbagging
I
is
know,
not that
I
you.
know what
2.49.
sandbagging.
I know-
Stop
Please
explaining
land.
to me what sandbagging means. I
I
know.
know.
what it
I
means.
know you know.
Gee, oh, bro,
I know you know. You're king sandbag.
I have never sandbagged in my life.
You sandbag so much that you play cornhole on the weekends.
You sandbag so much that you should be on a Corona bottle. There's a difference between sandbagging and just not being very good.
Yeah. So you're just saying you're bad?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I thought
I'm
that's
just
what
saying
you were
that there's a
implying.
difference. Oh,
Are you saying I'm bad?
I don't imply things.
Yeah, you do. That's like half your shtick.
Implications?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on with the chat right now? Let's see what we got for people. Luminance and chrominance are on the same wire. Thank you, Isaac. Are you amazed that I knew some of those words, though? Yeah. From the new pinch cam. Haven't seen any reviews of the new pinch cam. Isn't it
nothing
the,
different
yeah,
about
there's
it.
nothing different. I think it's a different plug. Great
It's
Scott.
the plug that plugs into the newbie drone
Correct.
race spec board and
Yep.
now the beta 5-in-1 board.
Yep. Most popular plug. I mean, and obviously smart move to go
yeah,
with
it's
that.
a lot smaller and lighter than
Yep.
the previous one.
Race over.
But yeah, no. As
Next
far
up,
as
round one,
capabilities,
qual 20.
Great Scott, and it's
Trash
essentially the
Biz on
same
R1.
600 TVL camera.
Finch on
Nothing's
R2.
changed.
Same
Shark
cam,
on
slightly
R6.
lighter because of the wires
Flyboy
and the plug.
2009
Yep, new wires,
on
no plug.
R7.
You're first right now, Evan. Oh, look at that little
Surprise,
winky wink.
surprise. Did he just wink it? You did. Oh, don't wink it. He winked at me too. Bro. Wow. I wish Charles Wang was
Arm
here
your
right now.
quads. Starting on the
I'd
tone
race
in
him. I
less than
wanted to
3.
race him for these glasses. He's not getting them back till he races me. Mr. Chouse.
I mean,
I'll
that
ta-
would be even more of a spanking than I gave you.
No, I'll take him down with a Racer 4.
No, you won't beat him in any type of racing.
You know,
he
will
could
do-
probably beat you in a foot race too.
You could take a Racer 4 and he would beat you running around the track.
Chef's fast.
Chouse. Yeah, Chouse be fast.
Yeah. He's joined us for Whooptopia before. Got in the top 6 or so, I believe.
Did he?
Yeah.
What year was that? Not last year, was it?
I think the year before
Okay,
last
that
year.
makes
I think
sense.
it was the last time Heads Up was here.
Shark 30.0.
All right, so this is the
Zero.
last pack right here, Daniel, of the, this one's a real quali. Obviously, it's the last pack before everything after here is just going to be for realsies all the time.
Shark
Trash
with a
Biz
30.
38.98.
Shark doing a full cork.
Finch
Shark's full corking?
37.75.
Yeah.
What did you think about his cork?
Wait, it says Shark, but it says Goons.
Weird.
Is
Maybe
he flying a Goons
60
he's
quad,
probably
right?
just flying a
remaining.
Goons quad.
Okay.
But I'd be lying if I said I didn't know. Is there
Yeah.
is there a Goons conspiracy here where he's
Shark
going to fly for Shark?
29.37.
Is that what we're saying?
That would never happen in a race.
Never happen.
Where you talking? Where you hear about that?
I don't know. I didn't. I was asking if that's what you were saying.
Trash Biz
No, I don't think anyone's ever done that.
31.57.
So you-
Certainly not Blue Jay and Nightwing.
You weren't making implications.
No. Blue Jay
Finch
and Nightwing would never do that.
37.22.
I can't imagine they would.
30 seconds
This is some
remaining.
great racing here. You see Shark's screen. He's got a blue quad. Oh, makes the pass.
Ooh.
Him and Flyboy are
Oh,
like
pass
right
yeah.
together. Look at this.
Did he just Goomba
Back
stomp
and
him?
forth. No, look, him and Flyboy, the two bottom screens, are literally on the same thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
they both do a similar cork, and then you can see them bottom out after
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah. Is it worth it?
10 seconds
I
remaining.
mean, they're used to,
Trash Biz
or at least
31.28.
Flyboy is for
Yeah.
sure used to just being able to do that and then power through it.
Yeah. But Shark knows
Oh.
UDL.
Yeah, he does. But you know, maybe that
Finish
works
your
for him
lap
best.
and then
His
land.
was definitely less
Finch
droppy.
36.61.
Well, that's what I said when we were
Please
watching
land.
not Nightwing,
Flyboy 2000
Wild
to
Type do that.
925.71.
We were both like, it doesn't seem like that's the
Please
best thing
land.
to do. Like,
Sure.
who are we to tell him that?
Yeah,
Wild Type be knowing what to do.
yeah, he won this last year.
Correct.
Trash Biz
Okay.
31.76.
So Trash Biz in the upper left
Please
with the
land.
19th place finish. Finch
Nice,
in
nice.
30th.
Couple 31s from
Yeah.
him.
32nd for Flyboy.
Flyboy only got one lap.
What? So
Maybe did he crash? Well, that race off's figured out. I'm not
Yeah.
super concerned about that. Like, you know, they got it.
Yeah.
This is all just qualifying anyway.
Correct. Once we get to the brackets and we're counting 1, 2, 3, that's when it's really going to start to matter. No, you done yet?
Race over.
Philoblasta asked, Dan, how slow is Jace? Philoblasta, Jace is so slow that when we finally got a heat against each other, first of all, he thought he was going to beat me on the Thursday race. And I was like, you're not even going to be in the same class as me. And he wasn't in the same class as me.
Dude.
But we did happen to get a heat together in quals, and he's so slow that my quad had an RPM filter.
I passed you though.
Yeah, we took off, or everyone else took off, and my quad said RPM limit air, and I couldn't take off, so I had to sit there and I had to go down to the thing. I had to save reboot. I let the quad reboot, start back up, and then I took off, and then I passed you before the first lap was over, and then I lapped you before the race was over. Then you were still flying, and I finished, and I came around, and I just saw you leaning over there. I just like, I'm about to face punch this guy while he's still flying, and I did.
You know,
That's how slow you are.
Yeah, no, but you were trash talking me
Oh,
while
yeah.
doing it.
Oh, yeah, that's
while
right.
I
The
was
whole-
flying, which was
yeah.
awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I was like, uh-oh, Jace, you might actually beat me. And then I passed you in the first lap, and then I was like, this guy's so slow. It's like, you're so slow.
Chase the rabbit.
It was a solid 20-second head start you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do that with.
Yeah, and then we were looking at the qual times, and you're like, it was close,
Yeah,
and I beat
it
you
was
by
close.
37 seconds.
That's not that much.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's how slow
all
he
I'm
is,
saying, you
Filibuster.
saw what happened in my brackets, though. I went all the way to finals.
You did.
If
You did good in your bracket.
If you had been in those
Wait,
brackets,
did you make it to the Chase the Ace?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I went all the way to the finals. Yeah.
You were in the.
4th place, dog. What's up? Reserve podium over here.
How do I not even remember that?
Because you were drunk, probably.
No,
I
I
would
was
imagine.
announcing, wasn't I?
I don't know.
Wait, at
Dave & Buster's.
Oh, at Dave & Buster's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant in the Whooptopia
Oh
race
no.
yesterday.
I think I took like 6th place. in
Yeah,
that
I
one
was like, I thought
yesterday,
you just missed the
I
finals.
did just miss the finals.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
confusing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, at Dave & Buster's, you made it all the way.
No,
up.
so I mean, all I'm saying is that I bracket really, really well,
Yeah, you know,
and you're lucky you weren't in my bracket at Dave & Buster's.
I mean,
because it would have went down.
yeah.
Why
I
do you
mean,
think I was pre-Hannibal lecturing you during qualifying? I was
mean-
trying to get in. I was trying to inject your brain.
the problem is that like you just aren't skilled enough to be in a bracket with me. So like we'll never meet in
Why
that
don't you-
fashion.
Why don't you sandbag on down sometime and find out?
Because then I'd be sandbagging, And I wouldn't. It'd be not unfair to all
How's
the
that
other
sandbagging
pilots
if
that
I-
you're flying
if
against
I
you.
whoop you? It's not sandbagging if I end up whooping you.
Well, why don't you just come up to my class? Just speed up a little so you can hang out.
Just a little bit.
If you're gonna beat me, you might as
Just
well
a
like
little
just
bit.
hang out and be on the same. I don't know. So what you're saying is you are sandbagging, basically.
I did not
because
say
you
that.
could beat me, but you're not gonna be. You don't want to come up to the class.
Next up, round 2, qual
They're trying
1.
to get. They're trying to
AK
get you
on
riled
R1.
up.
Wild
Do a
type
barrel
on
roll.
R2. Arm your quads.
Oh man.
Starting
Is there a
on the
barrel
tone
roll
in
spot
less than
in
3.
this? There was
Not
the
really.
proximal barrel roll from yesterday.
There was on the dive, which was a beautiful one.
That was the winning
Dude,
feature for him.
He won best dive award.
Oh, he won best racer award.
Wait a
remember?
second. No, you're right. He actually won the entire event. I don't want to limit him to just best dive award.
Yeah.
Great job
Oh,
by
So here
Proximo
we are
yesterday.
back to the top now.
Yes,
because
we
this
are.
is the AK Wild Type group.
This is for reals. So,
So
everything
this
from
is
here
their
on out counts.
second and third qualifying pack,
Yes.
I believe.
Yes.
So let's see what type of times our previous 1-2 finishing pilots from last
AK
Whooptopia.
27.72.
I guess it was UWL
Wild
back
type
then.
20.
It was UWL back then.
28.92.
Yes. Slight name change. Same name.
Ooh,
Same game.
AKs look super smooth. I can't tell if it's fast or
Pattern
not. 'Cause Wild types looks
36.43.
faster,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure they staggered a little bit, so they're not mid-airing.
Yeah, it's qualifying. They're not trying to get in each other's way right now.
Yeah. So what, a
60
27 and
seconds
a
remaining.
28,
Mm-hmm.
solid times. But I mean, I think I saw Werner with
AK
like a 26.
27.64.
I'm looking
Ooh,
up
a
right
little
now.
faster. Oh, and it also
27.66.
depends on the boost, right? Obviously, the lap that you use, the boost,
Yes.
is going to be a faster
It's
lap
gonna be your
for
fastest
you.
lap.
Yeah, I mean, unless you
Hatter
miss, it should be your
31.69.
fastest
Should
lap.
be your
9.
fastest lap. Correct.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
you screwed up.
I'm looking up line of sight at this tower, and I'm wondering how in the hell did they build that? Would they bring in a crane?
No, it's just a bunch of
30 seconds
PVC.
remaining.
I know, but I mean, you would have had to. I guess they could have set up
Wild
and
type
like did it in stages and kept
27.7.
putting it up and up and up.
You just kind of lay it over and then stand it
Yeah,
up.
that's amazing.
I do like how it looks and how the other
AK
side, the sides that you're not supposed to go
38.79.
through are blocked.
I love that.
Or not totally blocked, but
Yeah.
they have visual blocks.
Exactly.
10 seconds remaining.
No, it's
Hatter
honestly
33.74.
every time
ooh,
you come
AK
here.
just used his boost. Let's see how fast he gets on this one. But he kind of screwed up his round by getting that 38 on the third lap.
I think you should make it
Finish
say
your lap and
slingshot
then land.
engaged every time he hits the boost button. Slingshot engaged.
There's a lot. He
Wild
does the
type
roll, a
36.2.
lot more roll.
Please
and-
land.
Still only a 27 though. So it wasn't. The
27.75.
boost lap
Please
wasn't
land.
even his fastest lap.
No?
No, his first lap was. I
Interesting.
think that's no, because the limiter.
Hatter
when-
30.5.
you have so much
race
battery
over.
that it's not like
Well, you think
having
no,
less battery.
you think that, but I'm telling you, I think it may have an impact at the end of the battery.
Interesting, but it's not the end of the battery. They could fly twice as long.
I know, but you have less
Next
electrical
up,
pressure.
round 2, qual 2.
You have less
Okay.
voltage.
AK
So do you
on
think
R1.
maybe you should use the boost earlier?
Wild type
I
on
don't
Or
know.
if you
R2.
already have more RPMs?
Hatter on
I-
R6.
again,
more power.
I
don't know what you wanna call it.
know. Custom would think that you probably should. Best answer ever. I actually think I liked from Custom the most is like the fact that he just used. Hold on, you're laughing too hard. I got to hear this, then I'll continue.
Pro
my story.
Dingles says, "Does the T in T-Dog stand for 2 mid-airs?"
Yesterday it did.
Yeah, yeah. That's what That's what it takes to dethrone the champ. Sometimes.
Sometimes you just got a midair.
You gotta. He has to mid-air 2 different people
My
to
goodness
not
gracious.
get first or second.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I actually did remember what I was saying on that one. Believe it or not, I was storing it up in the reserve memory. It was Custom's answer on why he likes to just blast off right off the bat, and that is simply a matter of getting it out of the way. Right, get it out. Don't have to think about it anymore. Now I can just focus on racing my race.
Yeah, that's what like a lot of the Lamone in Street League just uses all 3 of his boosts.
So he just
right at the
fires right
beginning.
off. He's like,
He doesn't know. He doesn't even have a button. He just has it set the activation to when the throttle's over a certain percent.
Yep. So as soon as
then
he
it's-
cacks
yeah,
up-
and then it just like
Yep.
boost,
staggers the boosts.
and then he's out front and
Right.
hopes he can hold on to it.
That's
right?
like back in the day in RC Pro-Am, right? Where you hit all of them at once. You're like,
Yeah, that was a rough go for T-Dog. Super unlucky that he got the worst of. I guess he got two bad mid-airs, and definitely the worst of one of them.
The trash talk from Dan is so matter of fact. Yeah, you're not wrong, Philiblaster.
Arm your quads.
Listen, nobody insults me like
Starting on
Daniel
the tone in
Sagano.
Philiblaster wants me to teach you how PVC works. So they're like long sections of tube,
Oh my
basically,
God.
and then there's connectors that are a little bit bigger, and you can put them together and then like create a larger structure out of smaller pieces.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see how that works.
Yep.
Thank you for that,
No problem.
Philiblaster.
Out of interest, what is the gate size for UDL? So for these tracks, most of these are 36-inch square
Yep.
gates.
You
The
can fly
start-
5-inch from
The start gate is smaller. It looks like
the custom crash gate
maybe
is
it's
definitely
and
smaller.
Well, the custom crash gate is a Whooptopia gate, and that's
20
just under 24
yeah,
inches. to the
23.5.
inside.
AK
That was kind of a guess. I didn't have an actual
27.17.
thing, but it seemed like
What did you use
two
to
pieces
do
of
it?
paper
Yeah, you
plus
used
a little bit
yeah,
much.
you used an 11-inch piece of paper. That was pretty
yeah,
good.
two of them. I stacked them up.
I bet you're
Pattern
accurate.
It was pretty close.
34.78.
This is a little bit more. And then, but I think, is there an official UDL gate size? I know the Weebleed larger gates that are, I think for UDL or often used for UDL are 30 inches,
60
right?
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
I think the ones I'd have to. God, I have to go back and
But
look.
it's really just up to the course designer. Like you could fly smaller gates. It's just
Hatter
kinda set up for
24.31.
larger-
Is
gates.
our presenting sponsor Weebleed FPV in the chat still? I'd like to know what the new
Wild type
LED, built-in LED
68.67.
gates that they created are for size. I know I have a bunch of them, and I use them for usually for dive gates or launch gates in 65. Obviously, for obvious reasons.
AK
But I'm curious what size
26.63.
those are internal diameter.
30 seconds
I'm not
remaining.
I wanna
these are
say-
definitely the biggest gates
The biggest
that
I've
I've
seen.
ever flown with
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Loop before.
Yeah, these are amazing. They're like I said, you could fly a 5-inch through them.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen people do 5-inch on Race Scout now. So
Bryn wants to
Wild
know
type
if isn't it 30-inch
27.36.
minimum question mark? Are you telling
10
us or are you
seconds
asking us,
remaining.
Grin?
no, it's not 30 inch.
Because we
minimum.
we clearly don't know.
maybe.
Well, it might not be 30-inch minimum for
AK
you.
27.2.
No, I mean, I don't even. I guess UDL
Finish
can
your
tell
lap
us.
and then
We
land.
don't have a size requirement,
28 to
but
36.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, yeah. Isaac, what size of the new? Oh, correct. Jeff, correct to what? What size? What size are those? Those
Who
gates
designed
here?
this track? I don't know. AK?
27.39. Please land.
I don't know. Good question.
Hey, wild
Hatter
type.
93.61. Please
Who
land.
designed this track?
Okay, so yeah, it's an AK track.
AK track. Double AK track. Doubling down on his awesome ass tracks. I'm sorry, but I love it.
AK ate that track up. Oh yeah, he did. He
35.68.
moved into second.
Race over.
He had
Yeah.
a 26 in there.
What a great run from AK.
Nice work. Okay, so I have 2 more batteries and I have to fly.
Dude, Greg is just pumping mad flavor into my ears right now.
AK said that he didn't even like his Whooptopia track the most out of the other ones, out of all the ones that were up for vote.
28-inch for Weebly tubes, not the Weebly tubes. I'm talking about the LED gates that are like the original Weebly gates that have them built in. They're the fabric. They pop out of a little bag, but they're the bigger ones, the ones that are just amazing for UDL. Again, I've got a bunch of them. I just never measured them.
Wait, with LEDs or without LEDs? The red ones?
The ones, yeah, no,
The
no,
shape ones?
No, not the shape ones, not the
Okay.
triangle and the octagon. I'm talking about the new ones that are like that size, but they've got the LED built into the into the
Oh,
circle.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those.
They're
yet.
all circles. I've got like I said, I've got a bunch of them. I use them all the time. I don't remember what size they were. Jeff, if you missed the question, I literally just asked it again. Would you like me to ask it one more time? What size are your new bigger LED gates? All right, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna Google it.
Hatter 58.14. Please land.
Weebleed.
Any rules against
FPV.com.
putting? Pro Dangles asked if there's any rules against putting tech jack trucks on his UDL quad. Maybe not a terrible idea. So when you ground out, you just kind of like roll along the ground. Plus, I've seen lots of cool videos where drones have wheels on them and they fly into like a skate park and then kind of roll around and then roll around.
Mm-hmm. Weebly chop.
Oh, Tiny
Next
Moves in
up,
the
round
chat.
two, qual
Says, what did
three.
you miss? You missed
E-Bach on R1.
Everything.
the entire first
Heads up on
group of
R2.
people, but nothing besides
K4Y
qualifying.
on R6.
You missed all of it.
Tasty on R7.
Our ultimate LED Whoop Gate. Oh, so let's see if I can do it in a Zotec voice.
Whoop gate.
Our ultimate LED Whoop Gate package V4 boasts a 38-inch outer and 30-inch inner LED gate.
Whoop gates and accessories.
That's pretty good. Join this meeting at
Arm your
weebleed.com.
quads.
This is Zotek
Starting
here.
on the tone in less than 3.
Yeah,
I kind of
I
want to
think
call an
everyone's
entire race
everyone's
as him.
seen that commercial at this point.
Whoop gates and whoop gate accessories.
At weebleed.com. We bleed?
We
Or no,
bleed.
it's not that strong of a we bleed.
No,
in
it's
it.
not.
It's
No.
like it's a we bleed.
My wee bleed's aggressive.
Oh yeah, I like your we bleed.
Oh yeah.
Featured it prominently in the Race Scout video.
I just want to take a quick moment to say justice for Ebok. That's all I have to say about that.
Heads up 28.55.
Is this them?
Tasty 28.56. J4Y 35.33. Ebok
The times are all messed up.
37.37.
No, these are the OGs. 27 outer, 19 inner. Where's
I
the
guess it
big
doesn't
ones?
really matter with the. Oh, I guess it sort of does.
Where's the
60
big
seconds
ones?
remaining.
Where's the new big ones? Jeff, these things should be on
Heads
the
up
top of your page, bro.
26.64.
Right there,
Tasty
V4, Ultimate LED. I found it.
26.65.
It was on the top of the page, by the way. I'm like, Jeff, why is it not on the top of your page?
Tasty just did a triple ladder for funsies.
J4Y 29.24.
Just for fun.
You know, so surprising that Tasty doesn't have the track down. Normally he's on that type
Wait.
of stuff.
Ebok
Are you being
35.28.
facetious right now?
Yeah, because Tasty's doing Tasty stuff.
He's so
30
tasty.
seconds remaining.
Just classic
okay.
Tasty, where's he going stuff.
I'm sure the
Tasty
chat's already answered this
30.24.
question by now because it's taken me like 20 minutes to look this up. But it's 38-inch outer, 30-inch inner LED gate.
Did you not hear me read that in
J4Y
Zotek's voice? He posted it.
29.11.
Bro, we've been over this like 100 million times.
You just
I-
don't listen to
I-
me. You
ver-
10
laughed, and
seconds
then
remaining.
and then you did Zotek voice also. You
I-
had to have kind of heard it.
I kind of did. I mean, I
It just didn't process it. It
Ebok
just like,
hear you.
ooh, and then it kind of like tickles
Correct.
some things, and then it's like gone out the
It's-
other side.
It's a difference between hearing and listening.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. Huge difference.
So
All right,
we
my
figure
bad.
out who poisoned Neon and why he's not here. Was Neon gonna fly you to? No, I don't feel like Neon's much of a UDL type of
land.
guy.
So Isaac's
Heads up
DM'd me.
71.13.
Surprisingly
Please
short
land.
messages from him, actually. You know?
Is that the
This is
69 full breakdown?
This is his explanation, yeah. I thought it was going to be longer.
Ebok
Honestly.
32.65.
It was only 6
Please
pages.
land.
This track is
Tasty
in Velocity Drone also. Yes, it is.
55.3.
It has
Please land.
a few different little quirks than what we got exactly here, but it's more or
Oh.
less the same.
Sunu wants to know if we want her to
Race
bring some
over.
lunch for us. I don't know what the plans are
I
here.
think obviously.
Yeah, that'd be a yes, Sunu.
I think if Sunu in the future, if you're ever like, I wonder if Skittles wants food.
Yeah.
You just yeah.
If Sunu knew you were hungry, hold on.
Even if
I
I'm
can't
not
say
hungry,
it
I'll
like
take
that.
food.
I can't say Sunu knew.
Sunu knew. If Sunu knew.
If Sunu knew that Daniel was hungry, she would feed
Oh
him.
wait, am I up?
Are you? You don't know. This is the problem. I was like, you're gonna miss qualifying rounds.
Nah.
You're gonna
Am
not
I
be
with
paying
Jay?
attention.
No, I'm with Callisto.
AK was up,
I
and
don't
then
see him up there.
And then the
so
next
this
group.
is two. This
yes,
I'm up.
it's
I'm
the next
after this
group
one.
after.
All
Yeah.
right,
Next
let's
up,
get
round
prepared.
two,
So I'm
qual
not.
four.
Good
is this
idea.
battery
Ebok
charged?
on R1.
I don't know.
Heads up on
I
R2.
think so.
J4Y on R6.
Did you go no?
Tasty on
Already?
R7.
Nono's after me. He's 5, and I'm
Okay.
3.
I remember now. He told me that already.
You did.
I heard you, but I didn't listen. Uh-huh. It's a big brain. Oh man.
All right, this is a charged battery.
Oh my god.
This
Oh.
is a charged battery.
I don't think I can actually show the stream this, but like Brazen did it already.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this is
We
gonna
showed
work,
that at Tiny Whoop Open.
but
That's what I was saying. The brazen thing.
that's absurd. So you
It's so
really
cool.
you really could put something on there that says if you see this, oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work, Greg.
Oh.
It's just too much to transfer.
Oh wait. Oh, that's.
Oh, you're
the
right.
thing. Oh.
Let me get back. Hold on, Greg. Here it is. That'll come up.
Oh, come on, my
I'm so bad
God.
at this.
How old are you?
I don't know. I'm like 60 right now.
So it
and
seems like with your phone
one more
operation
time.
skills.
Come up. Okay.
Don't touch the screen.
Don't touch the screen. Come over here.
Do you see where the camera is? You don't have to physically look at the kid.
Arm your
Oh, you
quads.
can't really see it.
You can't really
Starting
see it.
on the
It
tone in
says,
less
it
than
says,
3.
oh, it's green.
Oh, that's right. It's green.
So it's going through the
Oh,
screen.
man. Okay, guys, let me just tell you that what he sent me is an amazing thing from Brazen, where you actually can get it to Times Square scroll stuff. So you actually can
Yeah.
have it say, if you're reading this, you're losing right now.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Brazen, dude. I love that guy so much.
Yeah.
He's also really into Star Trek.
Yeah. Well, and it's not like he just like took some like LEDs off the shelf and
No.
like designed it. They placed every single one of those LEDs.
Yeah.
And programmed it.
I know. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Dawson, for sending that to me. Sorry I didn't get back to it when we were talking about it.
You guys want to like sort through the entire like
27.86.
last Tiny Whoop Open stream?
Heads up
At some point during
28.9.
that stream, we showed it on
Tasty
camera
28.93. Ebok
Because
because
32.13.
it was there physically.
My name is Jeff, just slid up into my DMs.
Man,
Not
my
the
name
first
is Jeff,
time.
just not here this weekend.
I know, I
Very
miss him so
sad.
much, man. I wish
We
Jeff
could
was
use
here.
some
60 seconds remaining.
commentary break. Where is this red quad going?
Heads up
I have no idea.
26.06.
Tasty.
J4Y 29.09.
Why does? How is it so
Tasty
hard for Tasty to do the
33.52.
track properly?
Somebody go spot
Ebok
him.
32.35.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely need some of Jeff's energy right now.
You know, I guess it takes Tasty a little bit to learn the track. Let's see if he does it this time. Did it
30
again.
seconds
Why
remaining.
would you want to do the main
Heads up
feature on the course?
26.26.
Meanwhile, Ted's just going in there, disqualifying his laps.
60.88.
Is he not?
You know, here's AK coming over,
Yeah.
telling him, Tasty, not surprisingly, but you're gaining grounding the track.
Ebok
Yeah.
32.5.
You're
Another-
gaining grounding. Did you just
10
turn gaining
seconds
grounding
remaining.
to a verb, bro?
It's already a noun is the problem. Gaining ground, it's already a verb.
So he's just skipping the
Heads up
entire power tower?
26.9.
Why?
Because Tasty.
It's the
Finish
tower
your
of
lap
power.
and then land.
Yeah, he does the
J4Y
he doesn't
31.22.
skip it entirely.
Please
He does the
land.
two top ones. Yeah. It's Tasty. He's you know. Yeah, it was on his 8th pack last.
Ebok 32.06. Please land.
What cube?
Tasty
Oh,
26.73.
it was the cube that you did a triple
Please
ladder
land.
on before, Tasty.
Race over.
Okay, so we get confirmation that he has been informed that the largest element that is approximately 25 feet tall in the middle of this gym, he did not know was there.
He he did do the top of the element. He went through that part. He went around the pole in the corner. He went through the basketball hoop, and then you go around the pole on the outside. You're supposed to come back to the tower, do your little ladder
So what do you
thing.
think? Those gates were just
I
like
think maybe
floating
the problem,
in the midair?
Maybe the problem is that you hit the one pylon twice, and for Tasty, you know, there's only so much memory in there.
pylons, too many.
So every time he goes past that pylon, he's like, okay, I'm past that pylon. I go over here now.
Oh, man. That's so tasty, man. That's
It's-
classic
oh, I'm
tasty.
flying. I'm up.
All right, you're up. Danny's up. Get it out there, buddy. All right, so Daniel Sagano is going to combo fly / commentate once again for us. He's going to be back in just a second, so I'm not going to bother sliding my seat over. But this is going to be interesting. You're gonna sit again?
Next up, round 2,
You're gonna
qual
sit again?
5.
Yeah.
Callisto on R1.
I'm surprised you can sit and fly at
Shedmack
this
on
point.
R2. Skittles on R6.
All right, let
Gaining
me get the
ground
chat
on
back up.
R7.
Sorry, I got distracted. I bet you guys have already answered like that question 6 times. I know Danny did. All right, so we are gonna get set up here. I don't have my actual qualifying number back up here, but it doesn't really matter. We are qualifying here today, and we're gonna get through all of these qualifying packs. Everybody is going to get 1 practice pack, despite Daniel Sagano's wishes, and 7 qualifying runs. So that's a total of 8 batteries here. Every single one of them done back-to-back jacks, which honestly has been a theme of AK's race op strategy, I think, for the last couple of years. And I think I like it, pilots like it, race teams like it, right? Everybody likes it. Doing back-to-back packs is awesome. So you get to do this twice, Danny. Are you back?
I'm back.
Unmute yourself.
Okay.
All right, Skittles.
Good.
I don't know the track, but I'm going to spot you.
Okay.
I should probably learn the
Feels
track.
a little weird.
Feels a little
Arm
weird.
your quads.
Sitting down.
Starting on the tone in less
Just
than
pretend
3.
you're peeing right now.
Whoa.
right.
I don't know if I want to go on these blocks, actually.
And we're off. Chetmac's still off. He's down. I see 0 video from gaining ground. So it's basically just virgin air to you and Callisto right now, D. You got this. I'm watching you two. Actually, line of sight right now. Oh, you're.
That was a little wide.
I see. Oh, I see your fire quad.
Does it look like it's on fire?
Dance quad is on fire.
No!
No.
Your Alicia Keys got me.
Dude, I Alicia Keys you to the ground, bro.
I know.
Get back
Oh,
up,
no.
bro. Get up. Get up.
Uh-oh.
Get up, Daniel. Oh, no.
Gaining ground 32.57.
What's going
I
on?
don't know.
Callisto 32.56.
All right, we're going to have to find out after this, bro. I think something is drastically wrong with your quad. Maybe you broke a prop. Dude, you I
I'm
Alicia.
trying to like clear my props if they're.
I don't know.
60
Stuck on one
seconds
of them?
remaining.
You might have even broken one.
Let's see if we can get back over here.
You want to limp it back? Try it.
I'm trying. Hold on. Where's angle mode? All right, angle.
He's going to go angle.
Is it runaway? I'm trying to slide. Just slide here. Nah.
Nah,
All
you got something
I
very
got
wrong.
something wrong.
Yeah, without a doubt, dude.
Callisto
You hit-
36.36. Gaining ground 36.38.
Yeah, it was definitely Alicia Keys. This
30
squad is on
seconds
fire.
remaining.
That's the name of the song.
Chetmac 37.71.
He's very angry at that pole, too, by the way. I don't understand why. So you were so angry with that pole. You forgot the pole was there. Oh,
10
man.
seconds remaining.
Prop missing. I agree, Bagzilla.
Finish your lap and then land. Gaining ground 45.7.
Yeah,
Please
you're
land.
absolutely correct. I think his prop broke, or maybe he's just running like single propped,
Please land.
or single bladed, I should say. In
37.06.
UWL, they are
Please
forced
land.
to use a 2-blade prop. So if you bent up one side of that prop real well or broke it, you definitely are not going to be able to get off the ground with that much of a loss of power to weight, especially considering that you have not much in the tank to begin with. Oh, what's up, Lonnie?
Race over. Next up, round 2, qual 6. Callisto on R1.
Don't sue
Chetmac on
us,
R2.
Alicia Keys.
Skittles on R6.
All right, here comes Daniel again with his quad. Let's see what's going on. Everybody else is getting ready to rinse and repeat on this qualifying section here. Did you figure it out, D? We got AK checking it out. Look, we got a 3-man team checking it out. We got Connor, AK, and Daniel having a conference on his quad.
Hey, this is private. This is a private conference.
Why can't I watch?
You can watch. Eyes only.
Hands to yourself, Jace. All right, did you figure it out?
Yeah, it was just the motor wire got wrapped in.
Oh, it was a motor wire wrap up. No. Well, it's a good thing you use plugs.
No, it didn't, the motor wire went around the top.
Ah, it didn't rip anything. No worries. All right, we have an extended wait right here as my fellow commentator and competitor in this event, Daniel Sagano. So let's take a look. He's going to be a minute. He's going to get his quad ready. We're going to go down through our platinum sponsors. So again, huge shout out to our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV. We Bleed FPV. Let's see if I can say it right. Jeff Grabowski, love you, buddy. Platinum sponsors, HD Zero, Newbie Drone, GemFan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, Perspective Image. And let's take a look at our diamond sponsors too, because I think we got the time, Greg. All right, diamond sponsors. We've got Happy Model, huge name in the game. Honestly, One of the first boards I ever ran for a Whoop was a Happy Model board. We got Foxier, Vifly, Rectco, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, Team Whoop Trek, BCI, Radio Master RC, and Custom FPV. All right, we are ready now. I see Skittles sitting down beside me. AK's giving him the last check.
Starting on the
Big
tone
deep
in
breath
less
from
than 3.
Daniel as he's ready to fight. All right, buddy, you got this. Just remember the poles are there. Why would your Whoop be faster than theirs? You think it's the frame? I don't understand how that frame makes you faster. It could be an aerodynamic thing. Here, I gotta unmute you.
It's faster.
There we go.
Oh,
I
I
just
was muted,
unmuted
my
you. Yeah,
bad.
you were muted. Danny was telling us that his Whoop is actually faster because of his frame.
No, like, did you not see me just gap everyone at the beginning?
I don't know. Did you boost up?
No.
You haven't even boosted yet.
Uh-uh.
Interesting. Maybe No-No's onto something.
When should I use the
Gaining
boost, you
ground
think?
31.31.
On that second section, but do it like lap 2.
34.78.
You know what section I'm talking about? Where you have to come back around that pole and come back on the left-hand side?
Sort of?
It's the one that you told me was
60
like the longest
seconds
straight
remaining.
run.
Okay, I'm going to try it right here. Ooh, it's way faster.
Wow.
You can feel it. Ooh.
Does it? It's almost like when you accelerate with a card,
62.2.
like
I did
pins your
notice
head
the
back.
taper off a bit. though.
Callisto
Yeah.
Oh, no.
30.83.
Get up.
Shedmac
All right, you're good.
31.13.
Dang it, that messes up my 3 lap really bad though.
It's okay, buddy. You got
What
like
are my
5
laps
more.
right now? No, I don't. Oh yeah, rounds. What are my laps?
62.
30 seconds remaining.
62.
Yeah, that's what it says on the
Oh,
first
that's
one.
2 laps.
Yeah, it double timed you. 10.08 second hole shot.
So 62, so like 31.
Yep, 31.2.
Okay, that's
Average.
That's not fast enough.
You got more in you.
Callisto 30.72.
All right, here we go, Danny.
29.46.
For those
10
of you that
seconds
don't
remaining.
know, Daniel is actually under the goggles with his commentating headset on. I am literally
He's
spot
getting better.
commentating him. He is getting better. That's
Finish
amazing.
your lap and then land.
So, if anybody wondered whether or not Skittles could literally do 2 things at the same time,
Skittles goes around the back corner. He's going to the double, or the Neo's U deep dive gate, down to the split S, through the final gate. He's got to
Shedmac
spin around to the finish and get into the crash
Please
gate, but he's not
land.
going to go too fast because that's
Skittles
not smart.
29.78. Please
bro,
land.
when you literally
Gaining
queued up
ground
on that and dropped into your own
38.22.
commentary,
Please land.
right at the right
Did I
time.
get any-
Callisto
Okay, I got it in
38.21.
29.
Let's go.
Please
Okay,
land.
was that our
26.
second pack or our first
26.
pack?
Next up, round
That was your
two,
second.
26th right now.
That was your second
But I
pack.
had a
Face
crash
on
on my
R1.
3rd pack, so I'm good.
Blast out on R2.
You just, no, but that was our
Fresh bread
second
on
pack. You want to
R6.
just bring it back for me?
Pickle Rick
That was
on
pack 2.
R7.
Yeah, just bring it back for me. Noah's going to be my
Oh my
line
god.
boy.
That was so amazing, dude. I had to mute myself because I was laughing so hard on that. When you took over just at the right time when I was like, is anybody wondering if he can multitask? Bam. And then Daniel Sagano. On point as
Thank you.
always.
Dude, I think this is definitely, I don't know if you saw at the beginning of that thing, but like Chet and the other pilot like definitely launched before me because mine's like kind of getting stuck. Maybe it's my fire when I'm like lifting off, but then I just gapped him.
It's not the meteor bags. He's not
Unless
talking about the meteor.
they're not doing full throttle on the start, I gapped them.
Hi, Derpy.
I passed them just
Derpy Hooves in the
flying
chat. What's up, girl?
faster.
We're having a good time over here, right? It's qualifying time. We are going to have bracket finals later on, and obviously we're going to get to some a little more race calling and action-packed. But right now, we're just trying to chill out. We're going to bring custom FPV in here. We're going to bring some hot, fresh bread in here.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some fresh.
Oh, yeah, we need some fresh bread. I need to slather it up in butter and eat it.
Okay.
Actual bread, not fresh bread. Actual bread.
Oh no, where'd my bed? Oh, I lost my little rubber band. Just shot off into nowhere.
Arm your quads.
Okay, so
Sue is
Starting
bringing
on
us
the
lunch.
tone in less
Awesome.
than 3.
okay. Should I just leave the goggles on my head? Why not? No, it's gonna be so long before I.
Oh, yeah. Of course, Greg. We can never forget about you. we will definitely remind Sunu.
All right. So I got a 29. I feel good about that. I think I could get like a 30, a 30, and a 29. And the boost, I'm not sure exactly where to use it so that it doesn't. Maybe it is best just to use it off the start.
Fresh bread
But obviously not in
28.54.
quals.
Pickle Rick 30.95.
I'm just
Blast
shooting
at
Sunu a message right now. Make sure she
32.41.
knows that Greg and who was in there in the truck with him? I forget. I apologize.
Cruz.
Greg and Cruz need a little bit of
Shoeface
taco love themselves.
42.0.
I thought we were having enchiladas.
We had enchiladas.
60 seconds
No,
remaining.
those were enchiladas. I don't know, dude. I can't keep track.
I was joking. Did you not hear the whole like
I did.
Sue and Joe?
Fresh
like,
bread
I'm distracted
29.13.
right. I'm in squirrel mode.
Pickle
Greg-
Rick
it's hard to
29.56.
talk to you sometimes.
when I'm typing.
Blast at 31.72.
Oh yeah, because how could you possibly type and speak?
You know, when you try to do two things at once, both things suffer, Daniel.
I don't know. I felt like my commentary was pretty
Shoeface
good there.
30.
Your commentary was fire,
35.79.
but then you started flying like
30
crap.
seconds remaining.
No, I flew good in the last one. It was just the
Fresh
one
bread
time when I crashed into that pole there.
28.78.
Or no, what did I do?
Pickle Rick
I forgot.
29.49.
I hit one of the gates.
Yeah. No,
It's because sometimes like it just happened to Pickle Rick. Like you're used to
10
the
seconds
quad,
remaining.
like, you know,
Blast at
turning the same amount, but there's a
36.04.
lot more drift in these quads. It's a lot more like a heavier, bigger.
Yeah.
Well, it is a heavier, bigger quad,
Absolutely.
but like a.
Yeah.
You know, you have to like
Finish
work
your
with the
lap
drift,
and
and
then
I'm,
land.
you know, having been doing that for a minute.
Shoeface
Part of that is the
33.1.
lack, obviously,
Please
of
land.
the ability to reaccelerate again.
Yep.
Oh, hey, no. Did you fly?
No.
Still?
Pickle Rick 34.13. Please land.
Is this like that Key and
Are
Peele
you-
episode where, like, you know what I mean?
No.
Where, like, keeps asking him?
Blast at 31.79. Please land. Fresh
Did you
bread
just get here?
51.93.
Yeah.
Please land. Race over. Next up,
Oh,
What
man.
frame is faster? What is this?
Shoeface on
The
R1.
Mobula V4. I think
Blast
that
out
our
on
prop
R2.
stop says that. This is the
Fresh
Mobula
bread
V4.
on R6. Pickle Rick on R7.
Mobula V4? Yeah, Mobula V4. Mobula 7 V4. Read above Jace. Say hi. This is Derpy Hooves.
Hi.
Say hi, Nix, and she wants a song, please.
Derpy wants a song?
I know, it says read above.
Let me see this. What song is she talking about?
I think she just wants you to sing. You could sing
I could
Alicia
sing
Keys.
anything? I already sang Alicia Keys.
I know, but it's very.
You want me to do it again?
I don't know. You can pick.
I feel like I need to sing Alicia Keys when the moment strikes me. Like when you literally like destroy your quad on a
Oh,
pole.
I was talking about that, and you could see my quad over there. And I was talking to AK here, and he said the first time someone brought one of these LEDs to their local race, they put their quad on the line and turned it on, and he was looking like, you know, he's doing its thing, and then gaining ground ran over and stomped it out because he thought it was actually on fire.
he came over and actually stopped. He's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
That's too funny. How mad were they?
And then it actually caught on fire, I think, was the end result.
Derpy, I'll sing you a song after lunch. How about
Are you
that?
going to make her wait?
I'm going to make her wait for it.
Anticipation.
Yep.
It's not for Derpy. It's for her sister-in-law.
Her sister-in-law wants a song?
Yes, man. Did you not go back up and read that?
I
Like
didn't.
she specifically
I
told
was,
you to do.
I was dealing with tacos with Greg.
T-Dog has not flown yet, and
He will not.
not 100% sure how much flying you're going to see in the near future out of T-Dog. I think he might probably want to take a small little break.
I could see a dog hiatus.
I could see a little.
Doge hiatus, yeah.
Arm your quads.
Yeah.
know?
Starting
Everybody
on the
needs
tone
to
in less
needs to
than 3.
recharge once in a while.
Sure, it wasn't super thrilling for T-Dog to not make the finals.
It was rough.
especially in such a unlucky way.
Yeah. 2 mid-airs in one run is rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses. That's racing.
Yeah. No, it's just
But,
it's just
yeah,
unlucky.
unlucky is right. It happens.
But I'm sure
you know, sometimes
At some point, we'll see the T-Dog back
yeah.
and dominating.
Absolutely.
Oh, white quad goes down.
No way, it's her birthday? You want me to sing her? Is that
Blasta, Fresh Bread, Pickle Brick. It's a good round here. We've got 30 first place, 20 first place, Freshie in 9th, solid. Freshie's got this. I think there's a Fresh Bread tune that's a preset on Beta Flight. So
there
if
is.
you want to run the Fresh Bread tune, it's right up there on.
If you
I
want
won the
to
presets.
be as fresh as Fresh Bread, you run the Fresh Bread tune.
He looks pretty fresh.
Remaining.
It's fresh. He
Like,
looks
yeah,
fresh.
look at his freshness.
Ooh, look at that. Did you see
That
that,
was fresh.
pre-turn?
Fresh Bread
That was an inverted
28.45.
pre-turn from Fresh Bread on that one in the bottom left-hand corner, ladies and gentlemen. Pickle Rick coming around that big shot section. Has he shot his boost yet?
I don't know. His quad does look fast though, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I think he boosted. Oh no,
Is
I
he
can see.
boost?
No, I can see
It
Lonnie's
is-
boost
it
bar.
is empty.
Yeah, his tank is
He
empty.
already used it.
Yeah, he spilled it all.
His quad looks fast though,
30 seconds remaining.
It does look fast, actually.
right?
Weird.
Fresh
Maybe
Bread
Pickle Rick is just
28.86.
really good at this.
Whoa! Did you see that recovery though?
Yeah.
That was pretty solid.
Oh, Blasta goes down.
But he got a 36. Did he crash or something?
Pickle Rick 29.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's more. That's more pickly.
That's more pickly.
10 seconds remaining.
The problem is that see the second lap being bad.
Blasta 38.67.
Now like he doesn't have enough time to get 2 more, no matter how fast he's flying.
I wanted to make a Morty Beans
Fresh
joke
Bread
so bad right there.
28.56. Please land.
Let's see if he gets another sub 30 right here. Pickle Rick coming around. Little spinny.
Little
Do the
spinny
finish.
boom. Gonna fucking right, get on in
Ooh,
there.
28.5. Too bad he had that
Get
one
it.
bad lap.
Get in your hole.
7.38.
Pickle Rick.
Please land.
Didn't quite improve on his 90.
Nice.
7th place. Nice.
Fresh Bread with a 7th place and a double live long and
Blast
prosper
after
drop on that.
7th. Very solid.
Please land.
Doubled up.
I can't do that.
You can't do it?
I can't
It's
do it
easy.
with
Look.
either hand.
Can you do this?
I can do it this way, where you like cheat.
I can make, look. I
Race
can even
over.
put this hand up. Watch this, Daniel.
I can't do it. My ring finger doesn't have a lot
You're
of
flying
mobility,
now?
I feel like.
Right now?
So you want to sit here and commentate and listen to Jason in your ear while you're flying?
I
I'm
don't
sure
know
you
that's-
would love that.
I don't think that Noah wants to do that.
No, Noah likes people talking in his ear when he flies.
I think
he
Noah
told
wants
me
to-
about it in Poland.
He wants to qualify. Do we want to tell the Poland story?
What?
I got a 10 faster lap than Fresh Bread.
What?
I know.
Next up, round 2, qual 9. Verdna on R1.
I
Breakfast Burger on R2. Cruise on R6.
voice of an
Custom on
angel.
R7.
Jesus the silly goose is up in the chat right now saying I have the voice of an angel. He's heard me hit some high notes. He's heard a few Justin Timberlake songs that I can do. I don't even know what song Derpy wants me to sing. I just know her sister Nyx has a birthday, and I want to say happy birthday to her. But beyond that, I'm a little confused. Yes, they used the myopic. They did use the official spec checker. It is official. All right, so we're bringing up custom FPVs round here, aka no FPV.
No, FPV.
Can
That's
I-
a new one.
Can I just add the FPV onto his already existing nickname? Remember Mike Durant last night, where he literally like added FPV at the end of everything, like even
Yeah. All the
even
names.
when they didn't have it, it's like, dude, and Proximo FPV. I love Mike. Mike, you know I love you. Oh man.
You're the songbird of a generation.
I do. Jesus is right. I do the Bee Gees pretty well too.
There you go.
Yeah.
How about some Lauryn Hill?
I don't know too many
Lauryn
Lauryn
Hill cover
songs.
of Bee Gees?
I mean, if I knew what the song was, I probably could do it.
Doesn't she do
Dude,
What's
I'm
their
drawing
main song?
drawing a blank
Killing
on
Me
any.
Softly?
Killing Me Softly?
Yeah.
With his words, killing me softly. With his song.
There you go.
Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough for you, Derpy? Danny just had me sing a Lauryn Hill song, which I've never actually sang before.
I'm pretty sure she's covering it.
Yeah, she probably didn't write that song. I didn't write that song either.
Am I wrong? All right, let's see.
Dude, Greg does an amazing job with that audio. Did you hear that?
Did he auto-tune you on live?
Greg, do you have me on auto-tune right now? That could be arranged.
You could sing some Akon then.
If he goes auto-tune with me, I can do Drake.
Okay.
I can definitely do some Drake, some White Drizzy. Let's do
Roberta Fleck and the Fugees. Okay, that's why I was thinking not Bee Gees, Fugees.
It was the Fugees, yeah.
The regular did that song first.
I love We Bleed FPV in the chat that says, stick to your day job, just lost 30 viewers. Oh, I love it. Listen, what are your friends for if not to insult you? All right, so we got some sponsor action here. We got some gold sponsors up. You want to read this one? No, you can't read yourself. iGow, Underground Drone League, Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Champs, Westminster, California, T-Motor, Hoot FPV, Share Challenge, Wreck Drones, and my man Props Off. Huge shout out to our gold sponsors. Scooter. Little Scooter Pie. Did we really lose 30 viewers?
I think it was more like 36. No, we actually went up.
Pro Dangles.
We're at 90 now.
Pro Dangles, like 20 people just took their likes back.
Oh, we just made it to 100. That's getting out on the internet.
Oh, here we go.
That there's live musical performances.
Correct. Yeah.
Mixed with drone racing.
That just spiked our viewership. Thank you.
But how many likes do we have?
I don't know.
Whoa, 89. Look at that ratio without
90.
asking.
We just got 90.
Oh,
That's
91.
What's up. Wait till I get to Drake, y'all.
Can you do Kendrick also?
Kendrick Lamar?
Well, no, the other Kendrick.
There's more than one Kendrick?
No.
Oh, that was your whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can probably do Kendrick Lamar.
You gonna do him and Drake back to back? Do some like a rap battle with yourself?
Well, I don't do a lot of Drake rap per se as much as his more R&B stuff. You know what I mean? I probably could Drake rap. I just never really tried.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of Drake. I'm sure I know like some of the songs, and I'm like, oh, that's Drake. Okay.
I appreciate that, Double A.
Not like I don't even know if I could name one Drake song right now.
It's not as easy as you think to sing like a woman, guys. Give me a break.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know any Drake songs.
All right, so Perspective Image looks like they just tossed up the line of sight stream. So if you guys are out there in interwebs land and you want to get a look,
that's right, the Greenhorn stream.
The Greenhorn stream. This thing is amazing. This will allow you to do what we do when we tip our heads up and actually look at what's going on here, which is really the best way to absorb and enjoy a good UDL sandwich. All right, so we're getting ready for custom FPV, it looks like.
Ooh, I don't know. If I take this sticker off my battery, am I still going to be within spec? How much do you think this weighs?
Dude, I wouldn't risk it at this point, Danny.
Okay.
Arm your quads.
All right, here we go.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right. No is up now.
Yeah.
So
no up.
let's see how he's going to do. What is his current qualification position? It doesn't say.
Not yet. Give it a minute. Boom, there it is.
Oh.
Look at that, on cue.
Okay.
34th.
30th.
That's impossible.
No. This only is second pack.
Okay.
So he must not have had a great first one.
All right, so we got Cruz in 34th, and looks like our third place qualifier right now with Wordna on the far left screen.
Ooh, little tap from Custom, but he pulled it back together. He's also using the 69 full cam. Maybe we can ask him why he thinks that one's better.
It's like
why he
looking down
doesn't
a
switch
hallway.
to the run cam nano 3D3, because I really don't get why you would.
I have no idea.
I forget. There is a reason, though. I remember.
Isaac told me the reason, and it may have had a technical flavor to it, but the reason that I remember is because he had them.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I have a lot of those games.
Correct. And HD Zero gear can be a little pricey at times, but well worth it, honestly.
As an HD0 sponsored pilot,
60
I'm
seconds
not really
remaining.
privy to those type
Yeah.
of problems.
Well, not everybody is as awesome as you, Daniel.
Custom
What can I say?
28.02.
Well, it's an
HD0 pilot.
I was trying to pull my best drone camps impression.
Cruise
Yeah.
31.04.
90% of the time it was better.
As a pilot sponsored by literally every person in this industry. Oh, man.
But now, okay, No is kind of crushing it.
Yeah, yeah.
27.9, 28.
He's got this.
I mean, we saw some 26s, but he has had. Wow, that was a
Whoa.
terrible turn.
What was up with that?
What a
remaining.
terrible turn by
Prop
Noah.
wash.
Custom 27.
He's one of your best friends, dude. Are you seriously really going to sit there and critique?
I mean, that
Spike?
one turn was just really bad.
It was not good. I agree.
Someone's gaining on him. Who is it? Oh, it's
Cruise
Weirdness.
34.0.
Weirdness trying to track him down.
Oh, he sees
He's
him.
like, Customs got me at this before,
10
but I am
seconds
smoother.
remaining.
I shall catch you.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wait, does anyone have any boosts? That's interesting to say.
No boost for word.
Does
No.
Noah
can't
has
see
one. I
Custom.
see a 1 there.
Okay, so Custom still has a
Burn
boost.
26.72.
When's he going to use it? I thought he was
I
going to.
wonder why his is. Oh, he
Finish
forgot
your
the
lap and then
track.
Oh, what?
No.
No, forgot the.
No. But he did get a 26.88.
All right.
So that's pretty good. He could have possibly cut off that. Wait, is he going for 5? He's going
Cruise
5. He is going 5.
33.02.
Wow.
Please land.
Oh, what a recovery! It didn't even hit the ground.
That's
Verdant
amazing.
26.26.
I'm not even mad.
Please
T
land.
Noah,
Custom
Okay.
30.16.
Into 4th with that run.
Solid.
Land.
Yeah. Okay.
solid.
No's back. Let's go, boys. All right. So now he's.
Was that his first one or his second one?
I don't know.
That-
Your boost wasn't working?
yeah, it still said 1.
Yeah, you said 1 boost.
You didn't have a visual thing on yours compared to everyone else.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Weird.
Noah's so good that the
He doesn't need
limiter's
boost
not.
mode.
They're like, you're going
Yeah.
a little too fast
Correct.
already, bro. Sorry. Boost denied.
Yeah. No's so good they denied his boost mode. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the limiter was like, "What's going on here? You're already flying fast
Correct. You don't need this.
enough." Yeah,
You don't need that boost.
you ain't need no boost.
Oh, what's up, guys?
What's up? Hey, Sunu.
Did you take care of Greg first?
Oh, we got our qual list here. So, oh no, that's 7th. First is still heads up with a 79.21. So that's what like 20.
Thank you so much.
Next up,
a
round two,
little
qual 10.
over 26, 27
Verdant on
average.
R1.
So that's what you
Breakfast
need to
burger
get
on R2.
top place.
Cruise
But it
on
looks like
R6.
around 30-second
Custom on
laps is
R7.
like pretty average for what people are running. Faster pilots running down as low as 26. Slower pilots running a little over 33. But you can see how close the times are compared to the typical racing. There's a much larger gap in lap times.
So we just got
Yeah.
a
Are we gonna try to eat this on stream?
Dude,
with
you want-
more
we-
people looking at us?
Well, we went ASMR last year. Why can't we do it again?
I don't know. That's two.
Correct. No, we like to keep it
It's
on.
more
and
of the visual.
then
of
you can
eating.
hear it. Yeah, we do have fancy mute buttons. He's not wrong. We got new cool stuff at our table to play with.
Apparently, you do staying alive very well. Also.
I do staying alive very well as well. Yeah. Incredibly well.
Could you sing it dressed up in a? Nope.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Oh, you mean to put it over now like that? Yeah. I'll check. Yeah.
All right. So
What's up?
If we mute our mic, then we can't describe Sunu's tacos.
I know. I'm watching custom
Do it.
V weird. Oh, Werna does like kind of a beautiful cork. It's like very quirky, but it didn't have the
It's very quirky.
it didn't have the drop that everybody else's has. Let's see if we can watch him do it again.
Oh, that's too funny.
No one's trying to catch him. Let's see if his boost wants to work this time.
All right, I'm gonna save them.
He hasn't used it yet. Werna already used
Version
his boost.
26.34.
Maybe so. Werna used his
Custom
boost on the first.
27.57.
Oh no! Noah
Cruise
goes down. He clipped the top of the
29.78.
gate.
I can't do that.
He's kind of stuck.
I just realized that.
Oh no, he got it. He's back up. Oh, but so Werner could take the new TQ spot here from heads up if he can. Let's see what his non-boost laps are going to look like. Though.
60 seconds remaining.
Here he comes.
Verdant
Oh my goodness.
26.62.
The boost only gave him 0.3 seconds. So you see that cork he does?
Cruise 29.47.
It is kind of yaw, but he's not dropping at all. He's not like falling down like a lot of people are. Okay, so this is going to be your new TQ right here, unless Werner blows it in the very end, which I don't see as a
Custom
Werner action.
22.63.
Here we go. Number one.
26.32.
What? That's not number one?
30 seconds remaining.
79.27? What did Heads Up have? I thought he had a higher 79. Maybe it's been improved since we just. I'm confused now. I swear Heads Up had a higher 79.
Cruise 37.74.
He
10
got a
seconds
faster
remaining.
lap without the boost. So, you know, maybe it could be.
Verdant 27.73.
Huh.
Finish your lap and then
Oh, wait,
land.
did he have a 78?
Custom 41.1.
Maybe I'm
Please
misremembering.
land.
Anyway, Werner's in third. Custom's in first. Custom got a 22. Okay, that's got to be a false read. Yeah, that's a false read. Yeah, and there's no way. He didn't just cut 5 seconds in UDL.
Cruise 34.86. Please land.
That's why he's still listed in first.
Race over.
Or why Werner's not in first. Or no, I guess Werner's still behind Heads Up, though. Got first. Just kidding. You got a false read 22, but got a little stuck there. Werner is smooth. Yes, he is.
So I apologize. I had to take my headphone off. I had one of Suter's
Next up, round
tacos,
2, qual
and I
11.
forgot that we had the mic right
Czar
there, and I
on
was
R1.
like, boom,
R3
I
on
can't,
R2.
right? I'm like,
Tiny
how do I
eyes
get
on
in?
You know they
R6.
do.
I know, they just
Axion on
rotate.
R7.
Or you could just bend it. Kind of makes a lot of noise when you touch it, though.
You
You're
try
supposed
to
to
get
mute
a
it when
taco
you
into
touch
your
it.
mouth. It's impossible. I'll tell you what, we'll do.
Ooh, good point. Pro Dangles makes. He thinks there's going to be a midair where someone
I have to come in from the
midairs
side.
someone who
It's not
so
easy.
someone's already gone through the crash gate. They turn around and they go, or already through the finish timing gate. They go around that and back to the crash gate, but someone's coming from the final gate to the timing gate. Boom.
I agree.
Could happen.
Might happen.
Pro Dangle says def gonna happen, but we'll see. We shall see.
Okay.
I
trust-
missed the
I
bottom
trust
of the
Dangles.
list. Can you toss that back up there real quick, or is that Ted?
Perfect. Noah's going to come help.
Noah's gonna
Armor
come sit here, and I'm gonna eat this taco.
I
Then I'll
think
come
that's a
back.
great idea, 'cause I have to pee.
3.
Oh,
Standing up.
so you're gonna go first? All right. Well, then you come back, and then I'll eat my taco once.
Okay. So
Yeah, we
just
can't leave Noah on here.
We can't
by
leave Noah
himself.
alone?
No,
Yeah.
who knows what the, you
yeah,
gotta be responsible.
Noah needs supervision.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, Czar goes down, but it's the first. See, the good thing, at least, if you crash early, you can, you haven't ruined your qual round. If you crash on the second lap, you done so. Even worse on the third lap, because then you had 2 okay ones probably. All right, so we got R3, Czar, Tiny Eyes, and Axion. Okay, I currently have a faster time than all these guys, so that's what we're looking for.
R332.81.
Oh no, I think that was a midair. Oh no, maybe not. He hit the gate, but it was coming like
36.66.
right into someone else.
Axion
The other nice thing about this is the other
42.06.
drones are so obvious in your screen. Like, if you midair from behind, it's kind of like a rear-end collision. Like,
60 seconds
know.
remaining.
not as much on the
Tiny
open
Eyes
class where you can barely see the other
49.0.
drones, unless it's like Fresh Bread or someone that, or any of the Deadlock people, I guess. Oh, Axion. Okay, he remembered. He almost tastied it. Should we call just skipping the most important element of the entire course,
Czar
tasting it?
31.95.
Chase approves.
R337.34. Axion
What cube?
34.29.
I don't know, the
30
giant
seconds
one in the
remaining.
middle of the track? Oh, the triple ladder. There's no triple ladder, Tasty.
Giant cube.
Whoa, Axion got a 24? No, okay.
Tiny Eyes 42.41.
And that must be somehow combined with that 42.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, look at that. They're just fixing it on the fly. 31 from R3. That's his best lap so far. Nice work. Tiny Eyes also putting down his best lap with a 42.
Axion 34.04.
Axion putting
Please
down his
land.
best lap with a 34.
Finish
Everyone
your
improving.
lap
Let's see
and
if
then
Czar.
land.
Czar, we need a best lap out of you. Everyone can get their best lap. Axion also PB'd overall with a 110. He could get one more. Oh, from the top of the tower, tumbles all the way down. Saves it, never disarm. Never
Czar
disarm. Oh, he
30.69.
disarmed.
Please land. R331.99. Please land.
Oh, look at that. And Czar got his
Tiny
best
Eyes
last two
42.41.
and his best
Please
PB.
land.
All these guys setting new top times. Makes sense. It's our third pack on the track. So, everyone getting better and better. I don't know where no never showed up.
No showed.
Yeah, no show, no.
No show, no. I love it.
Race over.
Race over, but they get a flag, and I'm pretty sure that was their first of the two packs in the set. Then now you can see why a lot of pilots are just kind of flying
Next
in
up,
and then
round
landing
two,
outside,
qual 12.
because you kind of got to crawl
Czar on
into the
R1.
custom crash gate to get your
R3
whoop
on
out if you're in
R2.
the back.
Tiny Eyes on R6. Axion on R7.
We talking about hitting that custom crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally no showed.
ASMR of Jace eating tacos, the content I am here for, says Two-Face.
I knew they wanted the ASMR.
Okay, Noah, you coming in?
No, you coming?
Coming in.
I like no show, no. We thought you were gonna be no show, no for a minute.
Oh, you guys were counting on me? Wow.
Yeah, we were actually counting on you.
Oh man, I thought I was just coming on to hang out.
You are coming on to hang out, dude. It's
Hey,
UDL day. We want to hang
I'm
out.
here for it. No, this was been a really fun day, and what I love about UDL racing is it's honestly like really chill. I haven't been like stressing out about where I'm at in the bracket or anything like that.
Starting on the tone
It's-
in less than 3.
Really relaxing.
I'd have to
And
say it's my favorite to commentate.
you can kind of fly it in a way that you're just having fun with it.
Yep.
And
Oh, I'm sorry.
feel pretty good.
They started flying in the swarm, and I went squirrel again. Look at this. Oh, it goes down. Green quad down. Green quad back up. This is amazing. I love being able to follow the action in real time.
So it looks like our current fastest pilot in the heat is Czar, followed by R3 in terms of qualifying position, if that's right on trackside.
Probably. Timing system's been pretty dialed in today. There's been a couple of missed triggers that I've seen where things have been doubled up, but our race op
Axion
staff is too good to let that go.
33.47.
They'll fix
Yeah,
it.
this
Czar
Whooptopia team works hard for that. I think that's something that
R336.26.
it takes running one of these big events to know that that stuff can go unnoticed super quick easily
Tiny
when
Eyes
you have all the
42.91.
workload of every other part of running one of these races,
60
especially
seconds remaining.
the good thing that I respect about the Whooptopia team is the way they have this set up is that the live stream and the perspective image stuff
Yep.
that Greg provides is
Yep.
separate from the timing. So
Yes.
Ted is able to work and run trackside and not be distracted
Correct.
by any of the output or anything like that and how it looks on stream. And that's what we're trying to migrate to
Axion
with my club, Cincinnati Quad Racers, at the
36.46.
museum race,
Yep.
because we currently have a system where we have basically a command center that runs
30
both the timing
seconds
and the
remaining.
streaming.
Yep.
And
Czar
so that is a lot of
46.89.
workload for one individual and messing with people's laps
Agreed.
and stuff. There's just
Tiny
so much
Eyes
going on all on one
41.4.
It's
keyboard
too
and
much.
mouse.
No, it's too much. I agree 100%. A separation of church and state, if you will, when it comes to something like that is really good. And honestly, they do that in a lot of applications
10
in the
seconds
military as well.
remaining.
Do you know what I mean? Trying to take load away from pilots.
332.32.
Sure.
I know that's probably
Axion
a fair
32.49.
analogy, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes you have to have a CWO, a chief weapons officer, in the back
Finish
seat.
your
You know what I
lap
mean?
and then
Exactly,
land.
and so
yeah.
so many of these guys, the club is so strong here.
land.
So many of these guys have given so much of their time to make an event like this possible, and you see that even here on race day, the whole race ops area is always full of people that are willing to lend a hand. And I mean, we've had a few small delays due to the one of the LEDs going out on the gate, which it looks like they have fixed now. But they've been, you know, quick to run out there and get stuff worked, and that's just really awesome to have a club like that with members that want to chip in and have specializations. That was one thing with our development of our club. Is that we have
we call them SMEs in the group that runs Northeast Champs, right? Subject matter experts.
There you go. But like with our video system, Danny Boy, he's so good with that video system, developed that ground station system, and he's been the reason that system's been possible. So having someone like that in your club is really, really beneficial.
He might be the only reason you guys were able to even run a race in that place, to be honest.
For sure. Yep. It's definitely much improved.
Yep. No, I mean, at the end of the day, right, I've always preached that. That's why up in New England, you know, the two top-tier chapters, multi-GP chapters, we actually work together as one giant Megazord. You know what I mean? If you guys will forgive the Power Rangers reference, simply because it's easier to lift a log when we both get one end of it.
Sure.
You know, and you have to have a team, and you have to have people that specialize in certain things. Don't get me wrong, there are those of us that could kind of step into any of those roles at any point if necessary. But at the end of the day, we have our subject matter experts doing what they do.
Definitely, yeah, and I think that's something, especially for those of you that might live in an area where there's less local racing, and like in the past 2 years or so, local racing in Ohio and Indiana area we've been struggling to get more than 5 or 6 pilots into a race. And so we've really been trying to promote each other and make sure that the collective group of pilots that are willing to travel 2 hours for a race have the opportunity to do so, and we're not scheduling races over top. So typically we race on Sundays, and we there's a club in Indianapolis, Columbus, Cincinnati, and we all try to spread our stuff out, especially when it comes to like UDL qualifiers and then the other regional stuff that Isaac's working on with UDL. Give all of our pilots the best opportunity to race at different venues, race different styles, with different unique formats, rules, stream, no stream, casual fun fly, up to a highly competitive local race.
Absolutely, Noah. And nobody wants to stomp on other chapters, especially when the demographics are low, right? The population. So at the end of the day, you know, you work together. You don't stomp on each other's events, and you try to, like you said, try to make sure that, you know, within this radius that encompasses these particular clubs, that all of those pilots can get together and circle through those different events. And again, it's a perfect representation of what we do up in the Northeast, simply because we just don't have enough pilots, right? Like if I ran my chapter specifically for Maine and out of Maine, you know what I mean? Like I would have 5 people maybe showing up to an event. I'd rather have 20. And when we get together, and we usually have a couple places, you know, for example, Amesbury, Mass being one of them, where, you know, nerds and we bleed FPV Northeast will get together, and it's kind of in the middle in the sense, you know what I mean? Same thing with our indoor places. So right now, what do we have? Scrap Heap in the left side. AJ is the meat to the pork chop Scrap Heap sandwich. Pork chop on the right.
Yep.
Pork chop currently sitting in 5th place right now. 32nd for AJ and 28th for Scrap Heap. Looking like an opening lap of 27.90 for Pork Chop, which is pretty good on this track.
And that was with I saw a small mistake, and he was able to make a quick recovery. And I think that you have to look at racing as having a contingency plan in case things go wrong. So having, especially in UDL racing where the quads don't turtle very well, and it's kind of, they take a second to get reoriented, get ready to go after turtling. These crashes can be a lot more costly.
More time on the ground.
Yeah, exactly. More time on the ground. That's not even bringing into consideration the factor of spec racing being more costly for crashes inherently anyways. So having that ability to know what to do when you bobble, to get back on that line quickly and keep going is definitely a great skill to have.
Absolutely. I mean, I would imagine that it's advantageous, you know, if you clip something, to be able to fly your way out of it, because I'm guessing if you hit the ground, turtle or no turtle, right, you're probably in trouble.
I think that there's something about the ability to recover, and also the ability to physical recovery of getting the quad back in the air, but also mentally recovery, but ready to get back on that line. Something I've been not studying, but like really thinking a lot about over the past 6 months is how do you approach a race to win from a mindset level. And a lot of that is approaching the race as it's never over, and that you have the opportunities to do well. But also, you know, managing expectations for the race, and again, simply just taking what happens and making the best with it. And that, again,
Yep.
is having a plan when it comes to making small mistakes. And I think Porkchop's looking really good, although that battery may not have been his best run.
No, without a doubt. No, I mean, Porkchop has literally just soared onto the screen in the last 18 months, or excuse me, the scene. And he really has made such huge
38.21.
improvements in such
Please
a short
land.
period of time that he has literally become one of the scary beasts in the 65 Open class. And honestly, I would imagine he has
Next
the
up,
capability
round
to do
2,
it here
qual
too, Noah.
14.
Yeah, for sure. I met
Scrap
Porkchop at
heap on
I.O. in
R2.
2023 when we were racing
AJ
Whoops
FPV on
together,
R6.
and he was looking
Porkchop
fast
on
even with an
R7.
HD0, like dual board Whoop
Yep.
back then, one of
Yep.
the old style.
4th place.
And yeah, he kept moving, and like I've just seen his progress after. I was really glad I connected with him there because that was kind of the start.
First
of
place,
him.
I met him too.
Yeah,
2023 IO.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just the kind of the not the start of his racing career, but the start of like taking it seriously. And it's really cool because he's such a unique competitor.
Yeah,
he is the one person where I've raced the hardest, but he tends to take my qualifying time like towards the end of it. Like we kind of start off, and then I set a time, and then he like takes to the very last battery or something
Yep.
like that, and
Yep.
then absolutely stomps on my time, and then we are somehow able to just laugh. And
It's Porkchop.
he's such a great competitor, such a good friend.
Porkchop's the best. He's literally,
Yep.
But at the end of the day,
And
to meet him there and watch him take fourth at that, I had not seen him since then. The next time I saw him was at 2024 Northeast Whoop Championships.
Yeah, and
he
he
slayed
killed
it.
it there. Yeah.
He slayed it.
Second place qualifier.
Second place qualifier. Yeah, he qualified better than the man, the myth, the legend, AK.
Right.
Right. I was like, where did this dude come from?
Yep. So super excited to see. He's actually leaving with Werdna and going to Saudi Arabia for the FAI race
Interesting.
next week, which is really cool.
Those kids are so lucky.
Yeah, and it's a super cool event from what I've heard about it. It is like 5-inch open class, I believe.
Yep.
Should be interesting. It's an indoor venue, and it has a bunch of like hanging gates, and it's in like a convention center. So
Oh, wow.
I'm excited to see what that looks like, and Werdna's gonna show us some DVR,
Listen,
some of that buttery smooth flying.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see anytime Werdna and Porkchop fly. Speaking of that, so does he do a lot of flying with Werdna?
I'm not totally sure, but they're both. I believe for this race,
Their styles are similar.
It's very. They're going based on their. I think it's like a national thing. So like Porkchop's representing Team Canada and Werdna's representing Singapore.
Yep.
So if you're a pilot that's represented your country on a national level, I think I'm not exactly sure how that process of getting selected for
Yeah.
the FAI races and making it a big enough deal that you're flying across the country or the world for it.
Exactly. Yeah. No, without
It's
doubt. It's a commitment.
Yeah, that's not a thing where you're just a local pilot and you're like, wow, I really want to go to Saudi Arabia and race
Correct.
5-inch.
Yeah. That's not
it's
how
a little
that
bit more
happens.
complicated than that.
It's not how that happens.
But yeah, that's super cool that they're get to go on that experience.
No, without a doubt. And at the end of the day, Porkchop I think is just going to keep getting better, which is one of the amazing things there. So he's in 5th currently right now. So what did he drop?
For sure.
He dropped a whole shot of 9.16. There's his 3rd. Oh, his final lap was his fastest.
He looks like he's making a few small mistakes. He's got most of the track down and then just kind of rubs it just a little close, which is kind of what you have to do,
Yeah.
especially when we're qualifying here. He's currently sitting in 5th place qualifier, so all he's trying to do is to improve his time, and
Yep.
you have to be risky to improve that time.
Well, you can take that risk now. Now
Yeah,
that
exactly.
settled
Now
into
you're
that.
in the show, and
Yeah.
I truly think there's obviously the camp of people that are looking to get the TQ time, and they want to go as fast as they can in qualifying.
Yep.
But honestly, I think that no matter where you qualify, as long as you're in the show, you have just as good of a better chance than other people. Just because spec racing is that much closer, Spec racing is something where it can be determined by one little mistake, one little movement, tapping a gate, midair, anything like that, taking a line wide. Wow. Line wide.
Dangles, dude. Dangles is just riding me like a rented mule right now. He's just said Jace must love sunsets as much as he talks about the end of the day. First of all, that's just one of my sayings. Second of all, is that also a double entendre joke because I'm wearing sunglasses? If so, you may be the most clever person on this earth.
Right. I'd agree. So Tiny Whoop says, wish I was still there. How's the race going, guys? Well, we are currently in the 2nd rotation of pilots. So
Yep.
I believe we're doing 3 rotations, or
8 total batteries. So
8. Okay, so 4
Yeah,
rotations.
yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be after we complete these 10. So I believe we're like on 7 now.
Yep.
Of 10 on our second
should
round.
Be, well, he did restart it again, so yeah, it should be on 7 now.
Right. So we're going to be on 7 out of 10. Once we get to that 10, that's halfway mark of qualifying.
Yep.
So that's 8 total batteries, which is really good. You know, it's the same amount as for open class. However, this one we actually had a practice battery, which I think was a good idea.
Now I'm gonna think about that one for a second. No. Originally, when we went through the entire group of heats, it was 20 total. So
Well, 20 heats, but 10 groups that
Yes.
get 2 batteries each.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So you got 20 batteries per round. So after we finish up this round, we'll have 40 more batteries.
Yep, correct.
40 more heats of flying. And then we'll move on to our top 32 double elimination bracket. And this is something also I'm really excited for. There's not too many opportunities, at least in the tiny whoop racing scene here in the U.S., to fly a top 32 double elimination bracket.
Yeah.
So this is
I
going
was
to be
talking
cool.
about that. I was talking about that we used to do that in the early days of NE Champs, and at the end of the day, it's like a crazy Royal Rumble, right? It's just savage.
Exactly, and it's I don't know. I feel like in normal top 16 racing, everybody kind of knows what's next. You
Yeah.
know, you have that idea of like, okay, you know, I can win here and go to the race 6, or I can lose here and go to race 5 or
Yep.
whatever. And you have that.
It's
such
easier.
It's easier to kind of understand, but sometimes there's something about the top 32 where it's like you get to fly against so many more. You potentially could fly against so many more
Correct.
people, and whether you move on or don't, and the actual seating of the bracket and the side of the bracket you're on means a lot more because you're spaced further away from certain pilots than you are than others. I mean, there's a certain group of people that overthinks that bracket,
Yeah.
but I think the nice thing about a top 32 bracket is you can kind of just follow instructions and get lost in it.
You certainly can, and I would imagine you'd also have a lot more pitfalls to get cold. You know, that was something that Jesse and I were talking about a little bit last night, and although nobody would obviously wish to get bumped down into the sad bracket, right?
Yeah.
As he likes to call it. But at the end of the day, you know, once you get down there, you do get an extra battery, and I don't care. I'm still a firm believer that sometimes, you know, while this person that's won is up there waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and
Yeah.
you get cold, you're down there potentially getting a head of steam up, and you know, if you could use that as a strategy and actually capitalize on it, I think that just would be amazing.
For sure. For sure. Okay, let's go ahead and check in with our pilots here. I'm looking at Mr. Man, and I just met Mr. Man this weekend. He did great.
Yeah.
Finished 8th place in open class, in elite class. That's
What's he been flying for, like
crazy.
6 months?
Since September, so not even.
Wow.
And there we go. That's 3 consistent laps for Mr. Man, and that's really what I'm watching here. The qualifying, again, you know, is important to these pilots, but when it comes to racing, being able to put down those 3 consistent laps
Yep.
is going to mean a lot more, and that's how you can tell who's going to be a strong factor in the race, is if they are able to complete those laps without
Consistent
crashing.
and fast.
Exactly. So Mr. Man definitely, I think, has what it takes in that regard. But he's been running 28-second laps, so, you know, about a second or two probably off our TQ time, which is going to be like low 26s, high 25.
You think so?
I would say.
Is that what you're tracking right now?
That's what I'm tracking from what I understand. But it is one of those things where there's certainly pilots that are trying
Those
to.
pants.
They're working.
killing it.
Yeah, I love the checker pants.
Yeah. I want to play chess right now.
But there's certain pilots that are really looking after these times, and I was actually surprised, you know, talking about it after the first round of practice. Like, I just flew the track. I haven't even thought about this yet.
Yep.
But it's a good point. I mean, I think that the lines are everything in spec racing, and being able to shave those seconds, like, I don't know if you saw earlier that Heads Up was like practicing the corkscrew
Yes.
over and over
Yes.
and over again.
Yes.
And trying to perfect that line, perfect that area, and especially how that translates into the event is that you get that muscle memory sooner.
Yes. It's the
There-
biggest momentum stealer on this track, by the way.
I think that this being a, you know, an add-on to the Whooptopia experience sometimes makes it think that it's all about the open class and the UDL is just a bonus. But this race is going to be insane.
This is no bonus.
This is seriously
This is a cherry on top, is
going
what
to
this
be
is.
really defining for the Underground Drone League. I think, like I said earlier, there's a lot going on in terms of different builds, and we've only been racing 75mm spec for 2 years now.
Yeah,
so
it's the second
there's still
season,
a
yeah.
lot to be learned about it. We're even seeing a lot learned about Street League and the other 7-inch specs that
yeah.
have been flying for years and years and years now.
Exactly.
So that's just the different market options. Running a spec on a F411 5-amp ESC board is totally different, new, and there's stuff to learn, especially with all the differences that come with lightweight, whoop, aerodynamics, and stuff like that.
It takes time to develop these things, no? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, NASCAR started with just souped-up bootlegging cars,
Right.
So, what do we have? Mr. Man with his second pack here, and this one here. Oh, yeah, you're right. He does take that smoothly.
Yeah, and I think that the one thing, the one area on the track that I've been looking the most for pilot skill and like poise is that corkscrew section right off the front.
It's the biggest momentum
because
stealer.
you can, if you kind of hurdle yourself over the corkscrew and then you end up close to the ground, it feels like you have a big tower to climb over.
Yes.
But if you don't sink on that corkscrew, like that was better for Mr. Man.
Yeah.
That was a really good corkscrew for him. And
You want it basically. You're describing trying to hold on to as much of that energy as
exactly.
possible.
It's the shortest path, but I think the biggest thing is like fighting against the gravity.
Yes.
When you're down low, it takes longer to gain altitude.
I don't know if a lot of people know
if you're like wide. Yeah, right? Gravity's crazy.
Yeah, gravity actually works.
Gravity it applies in all situations. You can't just go under the goggles of a drone and the gravity no longer applies. Like
It's also exponential. The closer you get to the ground, the worse it affects you.
Yeah, something about that. But yeah, no, so like it's harder to make a vertical correction than it is to make a side-to-side correction because you can kind of just push over to the side. But if you're too low, again, it takes a second to get that altitude back up, especially when you're going over a big hurdle and you could smack into that too.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's a lot to have a quad like this throw itself up and over and then back again.
Right.
Without a doubt. There's Mr. Man doing the exact same element you were just describing.
Yeah, and he's right there with Caceres.
Well done.
Two pilots that look to be of similar skill levels based on those lap times we see.
Yep.
But Caceres is really, this is the first time ever flying UDL. I was talking to him a lot about it before.
First Wait,
before
he's
he
never
made the
flown
trip out
UDL
here.
before?
Yep. Yeah, he
That's
just
amazing.
got a build together for this race.
Okay, both with improvements.
Yeah.
Mr. Man going to 9th place and Caceres going to 10th. Wow, that's amazing. So Rog won with a nice 6th place finish right there. We're still waiting for
that
equity.
PB lap for him is a 27.5, which
That's
is
pretty dirty.
right about where I was at, I think.
Yep.
Something like that.
He's almost catching the goat at this point, bro.
Yep. I mean, I don't know.
Just get used to it, man. Everybody chases the goat.
I don't know. Well, this is my first experience out here.
He's
Racing
so
not the.
He won't accept the goat moniker.
I can't really.
He
I
won't
can't really.
accept it.
I don't know. UDL is, and it's every time you travel to a new area, every time you try something new, or different clubs do different things. Whether that's with their track design or the venue they have.
We lost Noah. He literally became invisible. That's awesome.
But every club does things a little bit differently, as well as the formats that Isaac runs. All my experience is racing alongside Isaac, creator and founder of UDL.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad thing for sure, but there's a bunch of different interpretations that lead to different results. And the best part about this spec is that it's kind of becoming fairer and fairer every race. So there's less that you can do between your build and the next guy's build. And I will say, I think that a lot of success that I've found in the spec has been due to preparing well with a good build, brand new parts for every big race. Try to, but
come in fresh, basically.
Yeah, come in fresh. Have a build. There's certain things like CG on the build, which on paper make a very small difference.
Yeah.
But you can, having that, maybe it's not even the actual physical difference it's making, but having the feeling like it's making a difference, or like you have a superior quad to the next guy.
Exactly.
If you feel like you're set up for success, you will succeed.
Absolutely.
That's the way that I've been able to think of it.
Why do you think you put on a fresh T-shirt, man? You want to feel fresh. You want it, right? You feel fresh, you are fresh. No, I get it totally, dude. Danny boy, are you ready to set in? First and foremost, we're going to ask Nona, when do you have to fly again?
Not for a while.
Okay, for a little
bit.
All right, so can you step in, Danny?
You want me to go in the? I'll go in the center. Yeah. No problem.
I'm just gonna. You're gonna end up sliding over to where I am, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go stand up.
You gonna go take a break?
Just for a second, for a little bit.
Okay.
Till you have to fly again anyway.
That's a while, so we have to fly. That's
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. shot there.
Yep.
Whoa,
right.
this microphone's on the other side. That's,
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
You can turn them around and flip it all the way to the other side.
Oh,
if you
that's all
prefer.
right. My microphone side preferences really aren't too strenuous.
It gives you more protection from the outside
Yeah,
face
yeah.
punch.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Only masters like me can get right over that into the nice flush cheek area there, but you know.
see, I don't know. I think we're gonna need to really slow that one down and have an intervention with Jesse to make sure that he realized that he actually did get face punched.
I think it was the consensus of the poll in the stream that is indeed what happened. So what did you move in? You got like up to 4th? Oh,
I'm not totally sure. I haven't really been following my standings.
I think so.
That's okay. Well, good things.
Or I saw. Oh no. Okay, he's out.
Yeah.
I thought Goop
not
got
totally
stuck
sure.
right at the start of the battery.
Ooh,
That
Tweech
would've
gets
sucked.
caught on the top of that corkscrew gate.
Yeah, a lot of people just tapping the top of the gate trying to stay like, you know, just barely over it.
Exactly. It's I mean, I've been saying this, but there's a fine line between too tight and like you need to be on that line, but you can't be making risks like that. Taking risks in such a, you have to have a little bit of room in there for your consistency to, you know,
Yeah.
stay in effect, I guess. So it's, yeah, really that's more what I'm thinking about in qualifying than anything at this point is how can I make myself as ready for this bracket as possible. And run consistently, but it looks like all these pilots working down the tower there. Leading the charge, I believe, is Tweech.
You
Gamins
haven't been
and
able to
Cam.
use your boost.
Tweech
Is there something
30.44.
wrong with yours?
It's
Oh, Tweech.
intermittently, so only on certain batteries does it not work.
Weird.
I'm not totally sure what's up with
You
it, but I
can't-
noticed
you can't
it.
really test it either, huh? Because then
Yeah.
you use your boost up.
Exactly. No, it's really weird because
30 seconds remaining.
I clicked the button and then nothing happens, but then I flew my second pack and I clicked the button and it boosted like I expected it to. And I was actually kind of caught off guard by how well it boosted, like
Yeah,
it
it
was
boosts a
supposed
lot.
to. You know what I'm saying?
Compared to
So-
Street League, it boosts. You see the amount of boost you can feel is
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't know if that's
I
a
like it.
hardware issue on my end or something, but
FPV Chem 32.17.
I haven't really met anybody with a similar
10
issue yet, but I haven't
seconds
raced a lot of
remaining.
this anyways. So
Where are you trying to use it?
I've been mainly, so
Guns
originally I wanted to use it
41.61.
kind of like where Cam is right now, coming out of the top ladder and up
Finish
through
your
the top
lap
of the
and then
tower and then
land.
back through. That's kind of a wide open area.
That's
but,
what Weirdness suggested.
But the other place I've been boosting is right here where Cam is now, coming out of the bottom of the ladder. This is really straight runs.
Yeah, I noticed when you did that though, you blew that turnout really bad.
No, yeah, it was that was again kind of where I was caught off by the
FPV Chem
boost actually working, right?
31.12.
But
Please land.
but yeah, no, it's really difficult. Like I said, for
Guns
finals, I think that we're going to see
28.33.
the majority of these
Please
pilots
land.
think about using their boost in the beginning
Tweech
on the launch.
33.1.
on the launch.
Because that's
Please
definitely
land.
the
Race
most open
over.
area.
Next
Yep,
up,
and
round
it's
two,
you know, again,
quality
like I
team.
said, just get it out of the way. You know, that's
FPV
one
Chem
less
on
thing
R1.
to think about. There's so much going
Tweech
on in this
on
race.
R2.
These pilots are going to be
Guns on R7.
fighting out each lap with all these quads in their face. And it's almost like you don't even need a spotter. You just see the quads that are in front of you. You can kind of
Yeah.
count them as you go through the track,
Yep.
and you'll be good with that. So, but sometimes you can kind of get in your own head because you see the presence of these quads that are just wiping past you in your view. So it's going to be interesting. It's a different style of racing for sure. It takes different skills.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to use the boost on my first lap. Because then if it kind of messes you up, you at least can get 3 more in.
Sure.
And it'll be fine. And then rather than try to use it on your second or your third one and then have it kind of mess you up. And then, or maybe I guess you should use it on your fourth if you had a couple good ones. But anyway.
Yeah. Let's check the chat out here, see how we're doing. If I can even find
Ninja
it.
Monkey says, this makes me want to take mine out and get used to it. Still need to do the CAC update. Yep. It is fun. Especially if you have a fun course where you know, like, or you feel like you could keep gunning faster and faster if you kept flying it.
Yep.
That's the one thing. I think if I flew the Whooptopia track, for the open class one, like 50 more packs, I would maybe be able to cut like a few more seconds.
Yeah.
Whereas I think if you flew this like 50 packs, you could cut so much more time eventually, or at
Yeah.
least it would feel like it.
And I feel like there's a lot of good variation in this track. There's plenty of the wide open runs that make the spec
Arm your
racing
quads.
so
Starting on the
like
tone
interesting
in
and
less
close.
than 3.
because the skill gap across these pilots is in the technical sections.
Yep.
A lot of these pilots obviously are going full throttle. Even some of the like sport pilots. So it's really in the lines that, and we're just seeing 2 or 3 seconds on some of these laps, but it's all in the lines. There's that whatever that skill level of pilot that can use full throttle.
You can see kind of on the times here. Goons has got an 89 and Tweecho's only 8 seconds behind, but that's
we got a
15, 16 placements.
Crazy battle going on. It's just quals, obviously, but even just seeing the pilots in your feed makes you want to push past them, right?
Chem 31.
The one thing you can't do, I've noticed, is make a quick adjustment. That just kills.
Yeah,
that just kills your
for
quad.
sure. And you'll get penalized for it, even if it doesn't
Make you crash.
Even if it doesn't make you crash. Yeah, Goons just hit smack the bottom of that. That's another thing, is that the poles, the 10-foot pylons, it makes you kind of want to go down after you go through the top of the tower. You kind of want to go down, and then you have to raise back up to go through the basketball hoop. So it's like a mental note that I've put to take that a little bit higher.
You think we're going to see a mid-air right here where someone's coming to that gate when someone's going back to the start-finish gate?
Tweech 39.
At the end part of the track?
Yeah, so the last gate to the start-finish, and then someone coming from the start-finish to the crash.
Ooh, I'm going to see one there, but did you see where Cruz and I had that mid-air? It was so straight out towards the back of the room,
and he was coming back.
He was coming back through the dive gate.
I saw a couple close calls
and
there.
He like hit me straight on. Like it was the most squared up, like full speed to full speed whoop midair ever. And I was like, this is like a flaw, not a flaw, but like this is a really big midair zone in this track. You know, they're coming across the same altitude. What happened to Cam? He's like wiggle waggling.
He's I think. I'm not sure how much UDL he flies, but it looks like he's trying to fly it a little bit too much like an open class. He's trying to be real tight and like cut things like hard cuts, and his drone's just falling or crashing into the corner of the gate.
Tweech 30.05. Please land. Race over.
Yeah, there's definitely you can't make a little adjustments. Like I remember when I saw Rec first start flying some UDLs last year at
Finch on R2.
The Whooptopia one. Like at first he was kind of flying like Rec does, like lots of like quick adjustments and like lots of roll back and forth, and then he realized that like just saps your speed so hard, and then he started flying a lot smoother, and I was pretty impressed.
Yep, it's crazy, and I think the spec racing is really where that skill improves. But it's really interesting because we see a lot of these pilots, aka Heads Up, Wild Type, fly in a bunch of different classes: 5-inch Open, Street League, Pro Spec, name them, UDL, Whoop Open class, Tiny Trainer, stuff like that. And we see the fastest pilots learn the spec quickly. We saw in Heads Up's first few batteries that he was really trying to figure out that corkscrew, and the skills that are kind of mark a very experienced pilot is being able to adapt their flying style for the needs of the track, needs of the spec. And that's one of the interesting things about UDL. I know that the local crew out here races UDL bi-weekly, and that's awesome, but there's a lot of these pilots don't get to fly. This is like one of the only times I fly UDL for the entire, this might be their first time. So seeing how these pilots that we are traditionally fast, maybe in open class, are able to fly and adapt to UDL, I think we have these perceptions. Oh, this pilot's quick, or this pilot's really good at flying in a different spec, and that informs our predictions for the UDL race. But there's really a dedicated class. I mean, there's a dedicated class also in 7-inch spec of like spec only pilots that are super fast, like West FPV and Amari, and that you don't typically see at the top of the podium in open class. But they're animals on the spec track. So. Different skills for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Some pilots definitely specialize a little more in the spec type racing. So who's our bottom right? Flyboy. He used his boost and he's using it right now.
We got Shark right on Flyboy. Oh, they are neck and
Or
neck
maybe
there.
not. It just says boost engage the entire
Shark
time.
29.
Interesting.
Wow,
There was a
look at
small midair
Flyboy's
there.
face right now.
Flyboy
You see this?
29.09.
Who's that right in front
That's
of
Shark
him?
right there.
Shark.
Yep.
Oh, see how much of the momentum
Finish
Flyboy is
36.93.
losing in his corkscrew? Because he's like, you know, pretty. He does a lot
Trash
of
Fist
5-inch
43.63.
open. That's probably what he's most used to.
Flying a Whoop
He's
is totally
just-
different. Now, I will say that
60 seconds
I think
remaining.
that 5-inch pilots are better at UDL than they are traditionally at open 65 millimeter because there is a little more weight to throw around. But I know that's
Yeah,
Point
that's
eight.
true. You actually do get a little bit of drift.
But now that, I mean, UDL has changed a lot since there's Shark with a small bobble there. UDL has changed a lot since, you know, its first
Finch
inception, and
34.82.
it's definitely a full-on spec now with, you know, super slow
30
full
seconds
throttle
remaining.
action. Right when it started, it was this exact same setup without any form of RPM limiting. So, you know, you could fly it a little bit more like an open class, but it was a
43.72.
little bit closer, and
Shark
you know, it was a very
31.41.
simplified
Flyboy
form of racing that inherently
29.8.
made it closer, as well as the slower quads. So kind of seeing how it's
10
become
seconds remaining.
is really interesting. So it looks like Shark's
Finch
PB lap
34.9.
of this round is the 27.75.
Finish
Yeah,
your lap
unfortunately, he
and
got a
then land.
31 after that, so not going to be able to
Yeah.
improve on his 88.
Shark
That's the start gate a little too tight.
27.98.
But
Please
Flyboy puts
land.
his first time on the
Trash
3
Fist
lap on the board.
Take him into
31.41.
14th. You know,
Please
and all these
land.
pilots are looking for is to make that top 32.
Yep. So Finch
Yeah, Finch
just
is
outside.
right
of
on the bubble. They're going to have, I believe, 4 more batteries. Or this is their
No,
first
it's-
pack, so
No.
I-
Did we just do our our second and third batteries, right?
this is third and fourth, or second
Third
and
and
third
fourth?
qualifiers, but
Yeah.
third and fourth
Finch
batteries. Are we only doing
36.18.
another?
Oh, no.
Race over.
He said
Yeah, I was just
6
talking
quals,
to
so now
someone.
I'm
Someone said when I was
confused.
talking to Jace that they were going to do 8 batteries total.
Okay.
So we're all just, you know,
He said 6 quals at first, but 2 practices, so now maybe it's 7 quals.
and it's a
and
huge
one
time
practice?
thing too. So
Yeah.
we'll see. I mean, 32 pilot
It
bracket.
seemed like it's running pretty decent right now. We haven't been waiting too much. Everyone's here at once, so, you know.
Flyboy
Easily able to go.
31.92.
Yeah.
Please land.
All right, and let's shout out our presenting sponsor
Next
of this
up,
entire
round 2, qual
Whooptopia
20.
2025 weekend.
Trash
That's
Fist on
Weebleed
R1.
FPV. You can
Finch
see
on
their
R2.
banner here
Shark on
at the
R6.
hurdle before the final gate
Flyboy
of
on
the track.
R7.
Check out Weebleed.com for all of your drones and drone
Yeah, they are
accessories.
the presenting sponsor for Whooptopia 2025, and Weebly does so much for the community, especially for these races in particular. I don't know how much you guys know this, but actually this year, Jeff, and last year, Jeff had catered food for the entire Whoop House for the entire weekend with
Yep.
Mikey Grills, and so we have eaten really good, and that's one of the things that have really improve the pilot experience, especially the Whoop House crew. But again, for the big, you know, presenting sponsorship here at the race, you know, events like this simply can't happen with amazing people, without amazing people like Jeff.
Absolutely. Huge thanks to Weebly, the presenting sponsor of this event, and Race Scout 3, which is going on right now, just about the end. We got one more track to finish up, and
Next up,
that's
round
at the
2,
end of
qual
next
20.
weekend. So huge
Trash
shout
Fist on
out to
R1.
Weebly,
Finch on
major
R2.
sponsor of everything
Shark on
Tiny
R6.
Whoop and FPV.
Flyboy on R7.
All right, so second pack for these pilots: Flyboy,
Arm your
Trash
quads.
Biss.
Starting
Finch
on the tone
and
in
Shark.
less than 3.
I see 3 feeds. Oh, there we go. Finch just kicks in. Is he flying 16.9? No, that one's just stretched. Okay.
So it looks like Shark has some
Ooh.
clean air, and I don't know, you know, it's going to really all be about consistency for Shark. He is
Currently in 13th.
13th. I think that he's really looking to secure that solid 3-lap time that's representative of his skill. And
Yeah.
at this point, you know, it's a good recommendation to get something on the board. And I think that's what his flying style right now is showing me.
Yeah.
He's
Shark
really just trying to take it safe, make it around the
27.97.
track, you know, be confident about it, and then he'll have his next
Trash
packs
Fist
to
30.21.
Yeah.
work
Flyboy
groove on this time.
33.83.
Right now, Finch is just outside of that cutoff mark. Our top 32
Finch
are going into a bracket,
39.79.
and Finch is currently number 34 with a 105. So let's see if he can cut a little time off of that. A 39 on his first
60
lap isn't
seconds
quite
remaining.
the pace that he's already set. So let's see if we can speed it up a
Shark
little bit and
28.28.
get 3 quicker laps on this final, or these final 3 laps. It's looking smooth.
Flyboy 28.15.
Yep.
Trash
I
Fist
don't see his throttle
30.58.
percent. Some people don't put their throttle percent on there, so it's interesting. I like to see if they like how much 100% they're holding, or if they're doing any little dips.
Finch
I
34.5.
try to hold it at 100%, but my brain is always just like, no, you need to cut throttle here.
30
Okay,
seconds
so here comes
remaining.
Shark. Let's see if he can put an improvement down here.
Shark 27.5.
Yeah,
Ooh,
look
there
at
you
that.
go.
There we go.
Nice.
So
all the way into 6th.
Bit of a slower lap for him on lap number 2,
3.5
but again, that
seconds.
consistency is, I think, what he was
Flyboy
after, and he was able to execute
28.25.
and move up into that respectable 6th position.
Trash Fist
Yeah.
30.59.
So all the way up into the cuts, 3.5 seconds all the
10
way up into
seconds
6th.
remaining.
And I believe Evan's still in first with like a 78. So there's only about 5 seconds, about a second separating all these pilots. It's really packed in there.
Finish your lap
No
and then
big
land.
gaps like you saw in
Shark
open class.
30.51.
Yep.
Please land.
Multiple gaps of multiple seconds, just even in elite class itself. Whereas here we've got someone at almost every second.
Trash Fist 29.91.
Flyboy, oh no, he doesn't. Okay,
Please
that was
land.
a false trigger. I was like, Flyboy just takes first place, but he didn't. He did get a very solid lap though, 2:28s, and then I'm not sure what that 18 is.
Yeah, so Bagzilla says, so 8 pilots will not make the cut, and I believe the
Finch
number is 5 with
33.32.
the,
Please land.
Few
amount
people didn't
of pilots
show
that
up.
we have. Again, Nightwing was
Race
one of them.
over.
There's a few.
Yeah,
But
Evan
there's
just got a ticket yesterday, so
Yep.
we filled in as many spots as.
and everybody that is here that could potentially have flown and didn't have a ticket was offered a ticket.
Yep.
To fly in the event, and we are at what's like
37, I assume, right? If
Yeah.
5 people get
Yeah.
cut.
Sorry, my math is just not
Not on.
point today.
Yeah, adding 5 to a number is kind of tough sometimes.
Yeah, math is rough.
Solus says that's why UDL is the way, closest whoop racing on the planet.
Flyboy 28.78. Please land.
Okay. Moving on to our
Yep.
next group here.
No, I just to
And this is our first group. So we're back to the top, starting at round 3. Again, each round is going to be 20 batteries, so 2 batteries for each pilot in the 10 groups. So 10 groups of 4, 2 batteries per pilot per round, 20 packs.
Next up, round 3, qual 1.
Total, 20
AK
heats
on
total.
R1. Wild type on R2. Hatter on R6.
I love these pilot photos. Everybody's so enthusiastic. So here's a look
okay,
at.
let's look at it, yeah.
Yeah.
We got heads up in first, a 70. Oh, I see. I thought Werner had passed him because he had a. I thought he had a high 79, but it's 79.21. Werner 0.06 behind heads up.
Wow.
With a 79.27, and then we drop a 1.5 seconds down to AK with an 80. Moving down the list, let's look at the cutoff part. So 31. I'm 32nd right now. So
Man,
right now I would move on, but if any of the lower pilots move ahead of me, then.
And I'm excited
But
to
what
be
do I
sitting here
have?
when you got your next pack.
Oh, 100. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I can beat that.
You got this.
I
You got
should be
this.
able to get like a 90.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm in your ears when
Awesome,
you're on
let's
the pack, and I'll.
Yeah, I think I should be able to get about a 90 if I get 3 decent laps.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I
yeah.
got a couple 29s, but I'll slow it down a little so I don't crash, and then I'll try after that.
So
So I get myself at least a little bit safer.
right. So here are our pilots. Again, we got Wild Type,
Oh, we're back up to the top.
Hatter, and AK. And Wild Type and AK were your Wild Type 1. AK got 2nd, I believe, last
Yeah.
year.
Arm your quads.
So
Starting
they're
on the tone
pretty
in less than 3.
close, and it's really interesting to see. I don't know if they're staggering or not.
They are.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just a little bit.
But ultimately, the staggering only
It looks
does
like
so much.
AK's going out first, and Wild Type gives him like a second or so. But yeah, it's also interesting to see their 2 corkscrew strats. You see AK does this like, ooh, he's getting more like heads up. But he even dropped a little, whereas Wild Type does more of a cork. I actually didn't see his there. We'll see it on the next round. But they're both going into the actually Wild Type gaining on AK right now. But actually, AK exited that feature with more momentum, even though Wild Type caught up to him on it. He exited with
AK
less momentum.
27.13. Wild type
Wild Type pushing
27.2.
in to try to get it.
Hatter 31.38.
Oh,
That's the
see,
thing
so he
is that
catches up real quick
now-
when he's tight enough, but
yeah.
then he drops down and AK
They still end up in the same
saves
position.
more momentum. I think the AK actually moved a little further ahead, it looks like.
Yep. It looks like Wild Type's gaining in certain
That,
areas of
yeah,
the track.
that looks like he gained a little bit there.
60 seconds remaining. AK
But yeah,
27.11.
as like it's just hard
Wild
to.
type
Oh,
there's a mistake for
27.4.
Wild
dang it!
Type.
After 2 really good laps too, 27. Right, that could have
Hatter
been somewhere like a
30.53.
82 if you
Yeah.
had one more low 27.
And that's a really tough place to crash in your battery because you have
Yeah.
only 4 laps or so.
Yeah,
maybe 5 if
you could squeeze in 5 if you got what you have to get,
you sub 30 every single time.
but you also have to
30
subtract the whole
seconds
shot.
remaining.
Yeah, right. That's a good point. You,
AK
you have to
So the
really
whole
get
shot's
key
27.39.
like
laps.
nearly 10 seconds.
Wild type
So yeah, you have to get like
32.34.
27s basically every time. If you
Yep.
had about a 9-second whole shot, and then you would.
Hatter
Oh, he did it so tight that he hit the
31.24.
actual
Yeah.
lower part of the gate. Oh, interesting. Look, and he goes back
10
and he
seconds
practices the
remaining.
whole section again because he knows he's not going to get any.
Yep. It's a good strategy.
AK 26.85. Finish your lap and then land.
How does Jace not understand the amount of time between attacks at this point? A few minutes.
AK or not?
You have like
Jace
another
is,
30 minutes
31.
before you're up,
Please
right?
Jace is
land.
probably one of those kids in
Wild type
his car where you just be like, are we
38.07.
there yet? Are
Please
we there
land.
yet? Like over and over again. Probably drove his parents
AK
crazy.
27.5.
Yeah, because
Please land.
you're 5th, but that's probably at least 30 minutes away
Race
from right
over.
now. Maybe 20
Next
minutes.
up, round
Yep.
3 qual
No,
2.
I was definitely like right when we got
AK
back to the
on
top of the
R1.
last round. I had like had my goggles and my
type
radio in
on
my hand,
R2.
and I'm like, I need to set these down.
Hatter on R6.
So they're gonna go ahead and get their
just
next
joining
pack.
us in the chat now is Kevin Turner. That's Heads Up. It's Dad, Evan Turner's father.
Yeah.
How you doing, Kevin?
Current TQ.
Yep.
So as you see right there,
And,
Quad Doc, heads
son,
up,
doing very well.
sitting at the top of our leaderboard here for qualifying. Don't go anywhere because he's about to fly in group number 2, I believe. And we'll see if he can best that time. Looking really strong.
And here's the bottom of our leaderboard. All these slow guys. Skittles way down there at 32.
Yeah. Man.
But hey, Tweech was an elite pilot. He's at 31. I think pretty much everyone down there just hasn't got 3 clean ones yet.
Yep, and that's-
I'm guessing the Bach is going to improve from there.
I feel like these packs kind of, they get away from you sometimes, especially when you start
Yeah.
making small mistakes. Even if you have one mistake in your pack, if it's lap 2 or 3, you're pretty much looking at, it's going to drastically impact your qualifying. So yeah, a lot of these
AK
pilots
just-
need to focus on getting those 3 clean laps, and especially if you're on that line. But you don't have to get really fast laps to at least qualify for the race.
Kevin wants us to let Evan know that his puppy's pooping on his carpet. So we'll pass that message along
yeah,
for
we'll
you,
pass
Kevin.
that message along, and if there's anything that he has to say to you, we'll
bring it back
we'll
to you.
report it. Yep.
Meanwhile, we got our top 2 pilots from last year ready to go, and Ira, aka Hatter, all Arizona crew
Arm your
pilots right here
quads.
in this group.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Did we see what qual spots they were in? AK's 3, right? What was Wild Type? Guess we'll
I
see
think
once
Wild
you're-
Type's in 9th still if he didn't make an improvement. Yep.
Yep.
So I've also been noticing that AK's been flying multiple whoops,
Oh,
multiple builds.
did
Ooh,
they
that's
just
a midair.
midair?
That's a midair between AK and Wild
What
Type.
happened to their stagger?
The stagger that they've been doing is not,
Now they're just battling.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what a stagger is. It's only a stagger until the first person in front slows down a little bit and the other person catches them. Maybe they crashed.
Yeah.
They'll find a way to get back
Wild
together.
type 24.08. AK 30.62. Hatter 30.82.
Did Wild Type really get a 24?
That's a great. No, I mean they mid-aired. There's no way.
Did he just go back to the start? Are you allowed to do that? I always wondered, if you just screw up, I'm just gonna
Wild
go back
type
to the start.
22.66.
Yeah, that's.
That must be the 2 laps
60 seconds
combined.
remaining.
He must have crashed because I was like, didn't he crash?
Yeah.
with AK. So those
That's
that
really
must be
interesting.
142nd lap, is
26.68.
my guess.
Sounds.
Because he mid-aired.
alright.
How could he have got the best
30.2.
possible lap like after?
That's gonna be something that.
Wait, and so wait, 24 wasn't it? Okay, maybe because it changed off. I was like, was 24 purple before the 22 came out?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
But it
was
looks like AK set down a strong
Wild type
26.68.
30.24.
Yeah. He's got 3 more in him on
30
this lap,
seconds
even
remaining.
after that mid-air with wild type on the first
AK
lap.
27.27.
Okay, another solid one.
Hatter 24.14.
So this would drop AK down to the heads-up level right here.
AK's got a beautiful.
Oh, and now he
fork
just
there.
used his boost too. He saved it until the 3rd lap. Oh, okay, I see what he's doing. He's
10
waiting until he
seconds
gets
remaining.
2 pretty good laps, and then using it on his
Wild
3rd lap
type
to,
Right at the end,
26.97.
clean off his, or to make sure his last lap is good with his other 2 well-paired
AK
ones.
26.83.
Dang, that's
Please
4th
land.
place?
I think that's right where he
Finish
was
your
at.
lap and then land.
Maybe. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wasn't he
I'm
in
so
3rd? He was in
confused.
3rd a second ago behind Wordna and Heads Up. Maybe
Oh,
Hatter
because wild type is in 1st
36.23.
right now.
Oh, right,
Please
but that's a
land.
misread.
Because there's a misread.
Gotcha. Yeah, that
Wait,
makes sense.
What is the Evans average then? 79.27. 26.4. Wow. So you have to get. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize they must have been getting some 25s or something. 26.4 average. So AK, not even
Wild
one of
type
AK's laps was on
40.66.
average
Please land.
with Evans average 3.
Race over.
Doesn't seem like a lot of time, but here in this close racing, that is a lot of time.
See what we got going
All
on
right,
in
so
the
that
chat.
was their 2 packs. Oh, we got Ebok up now. Let's see if he can move his way up the qualification list. Currently, he was way down there in the 30, or no, the high 20s. So I think we expect to see Ebok closer to.
Oh, Fresh Bread
top
says
10 or
wild
so.
type is skipping the tower. So I'm sure Race Ops obviously is reviewing it currently, so
The
no need to
tower.
worry.
Which
Oh,
tower?
yeah. Look at that. Wild type goes, center your screen right now, goes just around, and then he goes hitting. It's a straight. So good call, Fresh
Oh,
Bread.
that's how he
Race
got to
Ops
22.
is on it.
So it
And-
wasn't like I was like, even the 44s felt slow. So I was like, I don't
Yeah.
think he was that slow.
Next up,
Yeah.
round 3, qual 3.
Yeah, that's a tasty right there.
Ebok on R1. Heads up on R2.
Tasty was doing that same
J4Y on
move.
R6.
There's what a great
Tasty
photo.
on R7.
Our hero Jay.
That does not look like Tasty at all. Are we sure that's a picture of Tasty?
Is there like a Snapchat filter on there or something? Got like a. It
Is
doesn't
that
have any of the
Tasty-
facial
Is that
hair.
Tasty like 20 years ago?
Yeah, I was gonna say something
Arm
like
your
that.
quads. Starting on the tone
Got a
in less than 3.
Smooth
All right.
young person face.
Ooh, so I'm up next, or not next, after this pack and then another pack.
All right, so
All
our
right,
current
let's
top
see the
qualifier
dog
heads
ball.
up,
Yeah.
and Ebok, which Ebok can definitely improve his time.
Yeah, 96. I'm gonna guess there's a crash in that. Oh, that's been happening to a lot of people, going wide on that first gate and clipping the outside. I've seen several people make that mistake so far. Didn't cost him too much though. Oh, we got our TQ up. Totally forgot. Heads up. Let's see what his first lap is. Man, his lines are
Heads
so
up
tight and smooth.
26.11.
Yeah, wow.
J4Y
26.11.
27.89.
So that's
He
just
really executes in that court. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Ebok 34.0.
incredible.
Tasty
God, man, it's just like
35.6.
even window wiping every pull.
Yeah, the way that he like apexes the
Man.
turn is just beautiful.
Yeah, he uses a lot more of the elevation to like save his momentum rather than staying flat. He does
60
drop up and
seconds
down, but
remaining.
he uses it to like pick up more
Heads up
speed. Wow.
25.92.
Wow.
J4Y
Evan looking great.
28.17.
He's doing like a
Tasty
barrel roll
16.45.
basically
Look at
there.
it's so tight. And this, he's got 2 really solid laps
Yeah.
together. Let's see if he can
Ebok
best his
32.
13.
Oh!
Wow.
You hear the whole crowd go no, because he
Super
was trying to get it
unfortunate,
there. But he's
but-
doing like a barrel roll almost over the corkscrew.
Mhm. And he's lining
30
up with
seconds
it
remaining.
and
Taking
going
a
over it
page out of the
sideways.
Proximo
J4Y
book,
27.72.
going for a barrel roll
Heads up
instead of like a
33.18.
typical move. It makes
Tasty
sense because if you could barrel roll
30.61.
with the forward momentum, that it's a good way to keep your momentum going. You don't have to.
Check in with some of these other pilots here.
Ebok
Jay looking solid after
31.09.
taking
10
third place in
seconds
pro
remaining. Tasty 19.22.
yesterday. Whooptopia. Oh, yeah, 27, 28,
Those
27.
laps are
really
really
nice.
solid.
Jay's super smooth, so I'm not surprised that this format, you know,
Please land.
suits him.
Finish your lap and
Pilots
then
like
land.
Pork Chop, where now you think would be specifically good at this type of
Right.
flying that already fly smooth.
Looks like Ebok's coming around here. He is potentially looking at an
Tasty
improvement, but it won't be
25.8.
anything that's.
Please land.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he goes
Heads
up
up,
4
that-
spots.
That's a decent jump.
3.46.
He's
29
definitely
to
solid
24.
in the
Race
in the
over.
race now.
I'm surprised Ebok's only
Next
getting
up,
like
round
31,
three,
30.
qual four.
His,
Yeah.
quad, his quad must be
Ebok
slower
on
than me.
R1.
It has to be slower
I
than
think
mine.
he's
Heads
using
up on
a.
R2.
Oh,
J4Y on
Yeah,
R-
I looked at
I
his
hope
build
I get a
earlier.
race against Edok this year, because last year was significantly faster than me because he's just Edok, and he just followed me an entire round and then just passed me in the last like section of it on purpose. He's like, I'm following you, Skittles, following you, and then he's like, all right, I'm gonna pass you, and then he just passed me. But now maybe I can do that since my quad's faster. Okay, was
For
that
sure.
their first one or their second one?
That was the first one, so they got one more,
Okay.
and then it's you. So I'd get your stuff ready.
I'm turning
Um,
my stuff on.
You gotta.
Got
You
my-
got this. I'm confident that you
My
can
battery.
make it happen.
I mean, I should at least be able to get like a low 90.
Yeah, exactly. I think that you gotta. The
Or
consistency's got to
a
be the
mid
focus.
90 will even get me in there, right? Or at least right now. The 94, 95.
I'm not. Looks like they're reviewing Tasty's laps. He had a misread of a.
Tasty 32.66. Please land.
He had like a 16 or something, obvious misread.
I like how easy it is to adjust the laps on live time. They have all the little triangles to show you where you
On
need to like look
Trackside, you mean, right?
What'd I say?
Live time.
Yeah, I should say on trackside as compared to live time.
Yep. It just trust. Trackside's just like, I'll let you do whatever you want. You're in control here. Live time's like, are you sure? Are you sure?
It's like we'll make it real confusing for you to
Yeah,
do super
exactly.
simple
Land.
things that it
Yeah.
seems like
Actually,
such
you
an
can only
obvious
race in
option.
our formats. I mean, you can make it up however you want, but then you're kind of like tricking the system into running random heats.
I can't find that form.
It's all good. All right, let's go over our sponsors here for Whooptopia 2025 and read down our platinum sponsors first. Of course, your presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV, and then we've got HD0, Newbie Drone, Gem Fan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image. What you're
Arm your
watching
quads.
right now. All right.
Starting on the tone
Here
in
goes
less
the
than 3.
Group. Oh wait. Oh, okay, that worked. And they're off. Oh, someone's doing kind of the angle launch. I don't know how well that worked. It looked like they kind of just fell off the table.
Hey, but you know, again, that's valuable experience here in qualifying.
Yeah.
So maybe they don't do that and mess up a heat in.
All right, let's see if Heads Up can improve on his time. If he can pull off that third lap that in the low 26s, possibly high 25s.
He just looks really comfortable, which is something that's so
He's-
impressive, especially when you're not even flying your own quad and you just started flying it about 4 batteries
The
ago.
consistency of the window wipes. Like, most of the time, if I get a window wipe, I'm like, oh, that was lucky.
Heads up
Whereas he
26.34.
like makes it a Phoenix practice fly.
J4Y27.23.
Like, just the oh, that one
Tasty
was not great.
25.83.
That's incredible.
I think he can
Ebok
still.
35.22.
Oh no, he's still
Make
able to do it.
something
Just that roll was not,
No,
ideal.
right.
Didn't cost him that much. But he's just window wiping the top of these pylons, like especially that one in the corner. He like gets right on the.
60
peak of it every
seconds
time.
remaining.
Okay.
Yeah,
Heads
Still
up
26 flat.
26.02.
Yeah, the 26.34 wasn't quite as fast as the other one, but 26 and flat. Man, that's
Oh.
incredible.
Just the
The trust
enthusiasm
of
he
it.
brings into that turn.
The trust he has in it, because it looks like he's gonna crash.
It's not the type of trust you have with a quad that you
Yeah.
just started flying about 2 hours ago.
Ebok 37.1.
Is this going to be an improvement for Heads Up?
Definitely.
Heads up
Just barely.
26.06.
But he can drop that
30
26.3.
seconds
He has his
remaining.
boost. Has he been using the boost? Oh my god.
J4Y 31.77.
They're trying to tell him to boost. Do you think he's going to do it?
Yeah, that's a really great question.
Maybe he doesn't even want it
There it
because he's
is.
so
There
locked.
it is.
Okay.
Yep. He's got the boost. but
Oh,
he's,
watch him pass that
10
quad in front of
seconds
him. You see
remaining.
that with the boost?
Heads up 25.78.
Oh, wow.
Tasty
Heads Up improves to a
25.78.
77.85 3-lap, and it's reading him in second, but that's
Because
because
of Tasty
Tasty's
has
mid,
much of a
misreads
and then land.
once again.
Tasty's quad just keeps reading after the minimum every time.
J4Y 27.55.
Very
Please
impressive.
land.
25.78. I don't know if that's the best on the day, but if it's not, it's sure close.
Yeah, it's not purple, but maybe just because there's been a false other.
Yeah, and I mean,
Tasty
exactly, like Tasty's
25.84.
been.
Please
Tasty's
land.
just putting down 25.
Tasty's-
Up 29.
Look at how many laps Tasty got.
Please land. Ebok 31.56. Race over.
Something tells me Tasty didn't put down 325 since he, you know, crashed a bunch.
Everybody is.
Oh, I'm up.
Yeah, you got this, man. So we're gonna go ahead and have Skittles come back here. He's gonna be flying from the booth again, I think. I don't know. He's got to improve, so hopefully I don't distract him too much. Let's go ahead and check in with our chat here. I agree, T-Bell. Trackside is super easy to use and effective for events like this where there's so many pilots and we have to explore different formats to include a certain amount of pilots
Tasty
and have
37.53.
a certain
Please
qualifying
land.
format. Giving Tasty a lot of love in the chat, a lot of pilots
Tasty
in the chat
29.33.
saying Evan is
Please
so
land.
fun to watch there. I totally agree. Again, I mean, we've been saying it, but he's been flying that quad for approximately 2 hours, 4 or 5 batteries, I think. Wait, that'd be 5 and 6 for him. I'm assuming that when he set it up,
Tasty
it's
24.5.
Wordna's quad, and he's
Please
staying
land.
at the Whoop House with Wordna and a few other guys, Tweech and Porkchop. And so I assume that they had a second for him to get it flying the way he wanted it to. But still, I mean, extremely impressive to be top qualifier at this event and be 6 packs into your undergrad drone league career. So nice flying from Heads Up. He's current GQ. We're going to be seeing if any of these other pilots are going to be getting in the show, putting down good times, but more than anything, just getting experience for our bracket later. Again, we're only going to be cutting 5 pilots from making the bracket, which is unfortunately something that has to happen for the bracket. But yeah, we have a few slots.
All right, I'm going
in
to try to
that
take off
sense.
from the table this time. But yeah, Chet is running. They're both not running the same frame as me.
Oh, so you're gonna smoke them? Is that what you're saying?
Do you not see me
Next
smoke
up,
them
round
off a
3,
line
qual
last time?
5.
I'm here to watch a little bit.
All right.
A little bit
Shed
closer.
Mac on R2. Skittles on R6.
All right, here he is. I feel like I have a lot of power over you right now. I'm gonna say some like funny stuff.
Yeah, Jace was making me laugh when he was singing. Nope.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
And they're off.
Watch me pass them.
I'm watching line of sight. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, Jetmac goes down with an early mistake, and so does Callisto. So you are the only one
Good. So I have
crash free. So you got a little bit of
Oh
space.
my God, that was terrible.
Smooth and consistent.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting to just keep the throttle up. I totally cut it there for no reason.
So it looks like Skittles followed by Chetmac, and Callisto's making his way down the
Chetmac
tower.
34.32.
Well, doesn't look like I read you, man.
That's all right. That lap sucked. They can fix it.
Callisto 44.22. 60 seconds remaining.
Going a little wide right now. It's not picking me up at all, huh?
Chetmac 33.84.
And Skittles
30
has
seconds
yet to be read.
remaining.
I think I'm doing
Callisto
good though.
Yeah, I think so as well.
35.87.
This is a third consistent lap for you.
No, the first one sucked.
I mean, you didn't disarm though.
That's true.
Try to tag one on the end of here.
All right, where do you think I should use the boost? Is this?
I think you should use it at the end where Heads Up's
Chetmac
been doing it at the bottom of the...
29.33.
Yeah, don't
10
let me distract
seconds
you.
remaining.
Oh, we gotta go around the ladder. Ladder.
Ladder? Oh,
the-
did I
yeah,
not
yeah.
glide her up?
No, you just went straight for
Callisto
the tower. Sorry, dude.
31.04.
sure?
Please
Yep.
land. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, well, it's going to be the next one. Wait,
Yep.
so wait. I'm going to try the boost right here. Oh, I don't know about that.
Shed Mac 32.27. Please
I
land.
don't know about that. That's not the spot. I think they
I love this view because it's like you're flying and then it's you sitting on the stream like with your goggles on, just like bobbing your head a little
Skittles
bit.
113.38. Please
great.
land.
Okay.
All right, he's got one more battery, so Skittles is going to step away for a second and we'll
Race over.
get his next battery queued up. Kidtastic, there's not a specific UDL Spec drone and Velocidrone to my knowledge, but I believe that there is a settings with the Beta 75X that you
Next
can
up,
use to
round
make
three,
it
qual
feel
6.
right. I think there's more information
Callisto
about that in the
on
UDL
R1.
Discord, so I'd
Shed
recommend
Mac
joining
on
that.
R2.
There's a link
Skittles
to it,
on
I believe,
R6.
on the UDL website, undergrounddroneleague.com. But you can, of course, ask that question in the Discord as well. Discord's super active. A lot of people hanging out, talking all about UDL on there. Great place for that type of information. You'll probably get an answer from Isaac himself. So there you go. All right. So once again, we're going to have Chetmac, Skittles, and Callisto up again for their 6th battery. And then we'll be moving on to Group 4 and then Group 5, which is me, Race 5, Heat 5, I don't know. One of those words. And we will be moving on through our third rotation of the pilots, 5th and 6th qualifying batteries. V-Ball FPV says, let's go Chetmac, and I couldn't agree more. Chetmac has been a great spec pilot. I believe he won the sport class at one of the multi-GP pro spec races. So he's been killing it.
I'm going to do one over here. Because
Oh, man. Looks like
make sure I get one okay one.
looks like Skittles is going to go, and we're going to see if he stands or not. Yep, he's going to stand. Yep. So anybody that cares if he stands or sits, he's standing. You can see him right there in our pilot feeds.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in
Camera.
less than 3.
And it looks like Skittles is ripping around the corner. He's going to take the whole shot. Ooh, I don't know. It's close. There's Chetmac in the blue, I believe. I think so. So cool. Skittles got a great view. Oh, no, Chetmac. Callisto's in the blue. Chetmac's in the red and just went down there, unfortunately, after the corkscrew. So we're bringing around Callisto, currently in the lead of the group. Oh no, Callisto, go back to the green gate. Oh,
Skittles
little turned around. That's
30.6.
going to hurt his first lap time, but he
Callisto
has a chance to
32.79.
get 3 clean ones once again.
Shed Mac
Skittles brings about
37.02.
around a 30.6, which is a mighty fine lap. I'd say it's a start to a consistent run for him. Again, he's just trying to secure his spot in the show. So being 32nd, you know, it's one of
60
those pilots
seconds
that's
remaining.
32 all the way out to 37 is able to jump him. He could be excluded from our double elimination bracket a little bit later,
Skittles
which would not be good.
29.75.
So he just put
Callisto
down an even better lap,
29.86.
29.75.
Shed Mac
Looking good for Skittles.
29.7.
Now the pressure is on as he is riding through his 3rd lap of qualifying. I'm following Skittles right now, although some great flying from Chetmac, getting a 29.7 second lap there as
30
well.
seconds remaining.
And Callisto with the 29.86. These pilots are matched up really well. Okay, here comes Skittles, guys. See what he can
Skittles
do. There it is.
29.39.
2 sub 30 second laps for Skittles, and he's landed himself into the
Callisto
17th place qualifying
32.52.
position. That is the improvement
Mac
he was looking
30.6.
for.
10 seconds remaining.
And let's see, because he has 2 sub 30-second laps right now. I think that he's capable of getting another one with this run, although that is a little bit wide down through the cube section.
Finish your lap and then land.
Nice and tight around there, through the hex. And down.
Skittles 29.43.
Gets one more
Please
position.
land.
3 sub 30-second laps in a row for Skittles.
28.4.
That is quite
Please
impressive
land.
for him.
Chedmac 30.1. Please land.
And that's the improvement that he was looking for as
Race
he goes to the
over.
crash gate to get his quad back.
Next up, round 3, qual 7. Shoe face on R1. Blastat on R2. Fresh bread on R6. Pickle Rick on R7.
So now we are going to be getting on to a new group of pilots, as you see there. Here's a look at our lap records. Looks like Pickle Rick and Fresh Bread are highlighted. Are they? I don't know if there's an upcoming. I don't think they are. Oh yeah, they are. Wordna wants me to wear these glasses, so these are Jace's glasses. Big thumbs up from Wordna. I'm looking great here. So, and Blast is down at 31st. So Blast is looking for improvement this time around. I could tell. Being right there on the fringe is not the spot you want to be at. Here comes Skittles with his thoughts on the race. Yeah, man, the magic of standing up to fly and sitting down to
It was mostly the
crazy.
standing, slightly not like also thinking about being on stream and like maybe trying to say something clever or whatever. But yeah, I just had to make sure I didn't get, because I was in 32 and they came over and they're like, this is the last pack.
Oh, really?
But it's not. So
It's not?
So they think Ted said there's gonna be another round.
Okay, cool,
So,
cool. Well, that's
anyway.
good. I mean, you had 3 sub 30-second laps, so
Yep.
that's quite impressive. That's what you needed to do. You
Yeah.
took care of business, and you should be proud of yourself.
I had decent, I had a decent first 2 laps, and then on the 3rd lap I was like, do I want to try to use the boost on this lap? And I was like, I don't want it to mess me up. I'll just get another decent one, and then I'll try to use it on the 4th lap to get like an even better lap.
Right.
And it's pretty good there out of the bottom of the tower. Then you can come around here, you can come back,
Arm your
and it
quads.
bleeds off just as you're kind of going
Starting
through.
on the toe
But
in less
I
than
did
3.
notice that it bled off just as I was making that turn. So like I had the extra speed going through it, and then when I turned around, I didn't have it. So I like grounded on the ground, and
Right.
but luckily it didn't slow me down too much. Anyway, I think I'm safe now.
Yeah, I believe so. And
What did I jump up to?
Yeah, 16th place.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Yep, so you are chilling. So we are going to be bringing around, looks
I
like
did notice my
fresh bread.
corkscrew is very, very bad compared to these excellent corkscrews. I just have to do it larger. I can't do whatever
but
it does.
I
Just be
mean-
like, oh, I'm just gonna flip over this tiny little corner and
Realizing that
completely
is
nail it.
part of making sure that you're set up for
Yeah.
brackets.
I
You know,
feel
you
like
fly
my-
consistently, know your limitations, and know how to approach the bracket racing
yeah.
situation.
I feel like my cube ladder is pretty
Fresh
good
bread
though.
29.25.
Because honestly, for a lot of
Pickle
these
Rick
pilots, like I've been saying,
30.64.
qualifications are great, and you know you want to make the top 32, but
Blastat
you know it's
36.75.
mainly going to be about getting yourself ready for brackets. And I found
Shoe face
in my personal
41.49.
UDL experience that being able to have confident runs of a maybe not a
60
PR or a
seconds
PB
remaining.
lap, but still having strong, confident laps that you can replicate and getting that muscle memory and consistency down in
Pickle
your
Rick 30.75.
qualifying batteries is super important to that confidence when it comes into
Yeah.
finals, and when it really matters, you kind of have all your tactics down. So again, knowing that you need to take the corkscrew in a certain way is
Blastat
certainly helpful.
34.98.
That was a really
Shoe
good
face
corkscrew
30.04.
/ turn back by Pickle Rick. Let's see if you
30
can get a
seconds
sub 30
remaining.
here and break. Wait, he has a 90 even, so he'd have to get like a 28.
Fresh bread 57.19.
But he hasn't used his boost yet, so he
Pickle
on this
Rick
last. Okay, there's a 29.
29.05.
29 with a 37. Okay, so if he can get one more 30 or lower, he can improve his time here. Meanwhile, Fresh Bread out on the
10
track, really
seconds remaining.
rough second lap, unless it was a double.
Blastat 30.
Yeah, I'm not
Nothing.
totally sure on that,
I
but
wasn't-
he's killing it right now. I think
Yeah.
that's one thing that's really I like watching about Fresh Bread's flying is that he just is so
Finish your lap
controlled,
and then land.
intentional, and methodical about the lines.
28.52.
That
Please
28.5 is a
land.
really hot lap. You could probably put 3 of
Pickle
those
Rick
and continue to move up the leaderboard.
29.01.
Nice.
Please land.
Pickle Rick with the 88.81.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and step away. I got some packs coming up here soon, so
What's that 57 and 2 lap?
Blast at 30.63. Please
I'm
land.
stepping away, so I'll see you
right.
guys
So
back
for-
on the stream in a little bit.
Yep. Thanks for joining us, Noah. Good luck
For
in
sure,
your
for
next
sure.
couple.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Shoe face 46.84. Please land.
All right. Good job there. Pickle Rick improved his time. Fresh Bread, I think, improved his time because 2 and a 57
Race
is
over.
pretty solid.
Oh, hey, Daniel.
How you doing?
I'm back.
Need some soda.
So, No looked amazing in my sunglasses, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wait, did we just see your eyeballs on stream?
You did. Nobody's ever seen. Nobody's allowed to see
I
those.
was told to bring them upon stream.
Really?
Yeah. So you got a tiny little glimpse.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You guys, clip that if you can, because that's all you're getting. These lights are bright. Dude, I think Mr. E is correct, dude.
Look.
It just happened.
I don't know. These look pretty good on me. No.
Dude,
actually, they look kind of weird on my
Mr. E
face.
is so correct, bro. Like, I literally am sitting here getting tanner as the stream goes on. Seriously, this is
Well, we're under
ridiculous.
tanning bed lights.
We are under tanning bed lights, you guys. Did No fog up my... He did. He fogged up my glasses with his hotness.
Fogged. I was like, did he what?
Dude. Wow. You got to fight fog with fog.
All right,
no.
so I'm glad now. I had to stand up one time.
You did?
Yeah,
Was it better?
it was extremely better, but it wasn't like it was more that I was kind of
Next
being.
up,
I think
round
I
three
think I can
quality.
still get a better time,
Shoe face
but it
on
just feels more
R1.
comfortable. I'm thinking
Blast
about less
down
things when I'm
R2.
standing.
Yeah.
Fresh bread on R6. Pickle Rick on R7.
So actually, now that I'm back, let me check back in with the Chizat here. Where are we at? So we're rocking at 125 viewers right now. We have 102 like smashes. You know what that tells me, guys? That means that 23 of you guys have not smashed that like button.
At least 20.
At least 23. Why don't we get everybody to do it? Let's have a 100% smash rate.
Maybe don't do it yet. Maybe we should wait, and we'll have them all smashed at the same time right now.
Now, right now.
Now. Okay.
Do
just
it.
kidding.
Fresh bread 28.69.
All right. So
Fresh Bread picking up packs before it even starts.
Wow.
On a new level.
Starting
Fresh
on
Bread
the
lap
10 in
before
less
the
than 3.
game even begins.
incredible.
You know, that's the natural progression of all sport, right? The time is just going to get faster and faster until you're
shoe face
finishing
down.
before the race starts.
Exactly. Fresh Bread's so good at this, he finished before the race even started. All right, so Shoeface is up now. I don't know what happened there. He just...
Did he fall off the table
yeah,
or something?
he fell right
Ooh,
off.
Lonnie looking much better on that.
I think he underestimated the takeoff throttle of that UDL rig, Daniel.
Look, I'm one position ahead of Lonnie again. It's just how we roll.
You guys are doing a little 1-2 battle back?
Yeah, I think I was 16th, right?
That's amazing.
Anyway,
You guys must be soul brothers.
yep. He's going to try to beat me, though. I'll tell you that.
Well, that's what a soul brother does.
He definitely has some
Pickle
parts
Rick
that are better than mine.
30.44.
But his 180s kind of suck.
Blast at 33.53.
I mean, watching this track as much as I have now,
Fresh
it almost
Bread
seems that like there's like
35.3.
a couple of really like tech elements, right? That if you nail, you can shave a ton of time off your score. And then I also have this thought in my brain, and again, you'll have to enlighten me, Daniel, because you know I don't do a lot of spec
60
racing.
seconds
But like
remaining.
with the open transitions like this, like how important is that perfect line? And more importantly, where is that
Shoeface
perfect line?
44.5.
I think
Pickle
if
Rick
you watch
29.69.
Evan, you can get the best
Fresh Bread
approximation.
27.4.
I'm sure
I'm not
he's
100%
probably a
sure,
master
but
at
like
it.
Blast at 32.02.
a lot of the fast pilots, besides him, are at least what I see are.
Oh,
They're-
Pickle Rick, did you see that?
Uh,
He hit the top of the power tower and literally tumbled all the way down every
30
floor of
seconds
it.
remaining.
But what was I saying?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
some like like AK and some of the other faster guys are doing
Fresh
like
Bread
the corkscrew to
28.36.
kind of dip element. I think that's where
Pickle Rick
Evan is
35.37.
much better than everyone else,
Blast at 31.94.
or one of the areas. But
10
he
seconds remaining.
kind of uses the like gravity and then
Mm-hmm.
the like ability to pick back up momentum as dropping down as part of like his line,
Finish your
and that's
lap
super
and then
impressive.
land.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to just kind of stay even and not go too much or up or down and keep your momentum that way,
Fresh
but
bread
to use the like the
28.11.
natural
Please
drop
land.
Yep.
of the line to,
To gain
up.
speed. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're
Pickle Rick
doing a maneuver that
29.32. Please
doesn't
land.
inherently give you much.
Blast
It's pretty impressive.
32.21.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Please
it's-
I
land.
kind of wish we could just watch Evan fly this.
I know.
This track like 5 times in a row, because I don't know if you guys can hear the whole room, but everyone's over
Shoe face
watching on the big screen over
44.54.
here. We've got it up
Please
on a
land.
projector, and every time Evan
Race
gets
over.
up there, everyone's watching his lines and
Next
like being
up,
like,
round
oh
3,
wow,
call
oh,
9.
as he like
Ferdinand
window
on
wipes
R1.
every single element.
Yeah, learn from the
Cruise
master.
on R2.
Listen, you're talking about somebody with
Cruise on
probably
R6.
one of the
Custom
most,
on
right,
R7.
like extensive world spec racing experience careers I think that I could think of.
Yeah.
I
pretty
mean, is
much.
there any better? I mean, maybe Vanny. but
Vanover
yeah.
similar, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
look
go-
at this.
Greg, can we?
Greg, can we show people the Lieutenant Dangle quad? Can I
Okay.
call it the police quad?
This is Fresh Bread's quad.
This is so
with the-
ridiculous.
Are these brazen LEDs? That's what we call them.
Brazen LEDs?
Yeah. So it's got all. Do the what's the Tracy one?
I'll get to it.
Okay, so
So we're switching through.
So Fresh
Oh,
Bread is
look at
now
that.
on his transmitter, changing the different. Oh, this is my favorite one here. Like turn it towards the. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is so
It
hot.
looks like an octopus kind of. I feel like,
It
even though it doesn't
does.
have 8 arms or anything, but anyway, super cool.
I love this. This
Nice
is
and
the evolution.
distracting for people behind Fresh Bread. Just be
Yeah.
like, oh, look at that pretty quad smack.
Exactly. Look at this thing's doing.
What is those LEDs? And then you just crash into a gate.
That's so awesome, dude. I mean, honestly, this is the evolution of where we're at right now in programmable LEDs on tiny whoop-sized drones. They have got light enough, and they have gotten small enough, and the power draw really isn't that much. And, you know, honestly, this is where we're at. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised more people. Like I said, I still want to see the development of the brazen Times Square wrap. Where honestly, I feel like not that. I mean, I realize it's a really stupid concept because anybody getting crushed by the person in front of them obviously is not going to stop to read it. But it would be funny anyway.
It'd just be funny.
Like after they got beat, if you just showed it to them, like this is what it said to you the entire time. All right, so you got quite a bit before you have to go back up again, don't you?
Yeah. I might should turn off my goggles and stuff.
Can we take a look at our current standings real quick in our qualifying? Just kind of give the guys at home an idea where we're at right now. Let's see. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, no guarantees is right. All right, so at the end of the day, I should be able to actually pull that up myself so that I can, anytime I want to look at it. Let's see. Now, here's another question.
What's that?
When was the last time? Actually, you know what? We're going to come back to that question because we are about to launch.
Ooh, the Weird
Yes.
custom.
We're about to launch custom FPV
Arm your
in
quads.
Weirdna.
Yeah, Weird currently
Starting
number
on the
2.
tone in less
These
than
guys
3.
have battled before, Daniel.
He was just a fraction of a second behind Heads Up
And there it is.
before Heads Up's last round, but Evan cut, I think, like a second off of his time there. Really impressive. Oh no, Cruz goes tumbling.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's early, so he can still make it up. Meanwhile, ooh, Custom trying to do his best Heads Up impression there with the whip around. Meanwhile, him and Weirna changing positions. Weirna in front, Custom in front. Weirna following Custom. He sees him in his eye or his view.
I'm watching
Just
Weirdna's
ahead.
screen.
Yeah, I'm watching Weirna right now, so you can see well.
Custom
He gets close on the turns
26.99.
and then
Oh!
just avoids a midair there.
Wow.
Weirna goes a little bit tighter. Ooh.
That was almost a
Oh,
Goomba
Custom
stomp.
grounds
Oh,
out, and
wow.
that gives Weirna just enough room to pass, but it really didn't cost Custom that much time. Obviously slowed him down, tapping the ground. But, oh, and he's already right on Weirna
Wow.
again, but does a little bit wide on the lower part of the ladder. You can tell he's trying to battle him here.
60
Maybe that frame
seconds
is lighter,
remaining.
Daniel.
Custom
Verdna
has...
26.47.
sometimes his boost hasn't been working, so
Custom
he has
27.5.
one. Whoa.
What was that?
Was that some type of Chet Mac turn?
I don't know.
Chet Mac likes to do things like that.
Like I call it the moonwalk
Like
turn.
the
Did you
wrong
see
way.
that?
Yeah. It's surprising. It doesn't really slow him down that much.
Wow. You
But-
call that a Chet
but-
Mac turn?
Because Chet Mac will find lines like that. I don't know if you've ever
I haven't.
seen a lot of Chet.
Oh.
Oh, he clips the very. Wow, look at these recoveries from Noah though.
Yeah, he's honestly been staying on
Yeah,
his game. He
that's-
talked
that's
about
great.
that too.
Oh, but
25.74.
now he's trying to go a little bit too.
30 seconds
Too
remaining.
cutting. Oh, but he just picked up a 25 in the false trigger.
That is dirty.
No.
Yeah, no,
I
without
didn't know
a doubt.
about that false trigger hitting the start, finish.
You want to know one of the things, though, is that
he's really trying to get into, like, that heads up, like, just.
he's trying to find it, yeah.
Oh, look, he's going back and practicing the line. I like it.
In our original interview with him earlier today, that was one of the
he
things.
didn't like that. He didn't like that one.
26.75.
Didn't like it.
Oh, that
Turn
one?
to
Okay.
20.
And to the whip there, to the
Finish
nay-nay.
your lap.
All I'm saying is that he talked about having a recovery strategy, right? And that was part of his game and something he thinks about. And I think he just showed it and executed it like 3 times in a row.
Ooh, it's getting his window wipe on, though. Take it.
Custom
Do the whip.
23.4.
Oh.
Do the
Please
nay-nay.
land.
What?
Burden
Did he just whip and nay-nay his way
26.42.
into first?
Please
No,
land.
half those laps were long.
Yeah. It's possible.
But he's got another shot to go back up. Getting a bunch of extra triggers there. Meanwhile, Werner was close. Wait, he had a green time. So he improved a little bit, but I think he was still in 2. I guess we'll see this next round
Race
here.
over.
Maybe one of us should watch Werner and the other should watch Custom. And
I
we can
agree.
report on it afterwards. Who you want? I got Werner.
I'll take custom. I'll ride
All
custom.
right. I'm on the Werner train.
Custom ride. Bagzilla says great build, fresh bread. All of fresh bread's builds are great. That's why
Yeah.
I call them fresh builds.
Yep.
They are the freshest.
Then you can go on to Beta Flight and put your fresh bread preset on your UDL. And you can just be as fresh bread.
Isaac's like, whoa, I just saw Borg's eyes. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, I've been paying attention to the chat.
Oh, I'm playing with him right now. All right, so it looks like we have a review going on that qual round.
Custom 33.76. Please land.
Well, I don't know what we are reviewing, but we are going to review it. Obviously, Race Ops has flagged something here, and it's something that's significant. I'm assuming it's custom.
Oh, yeah, they're refixing his times because he just kept getting triggers. So he had 2 good ones, 26.99, 27.50, and then
Next up,
hit the
round
ground.
3, qual 10.
Got a little mess up, and then he was
R1.
trying to redo
Breakfast
or try to
burger
get
on
a good
R2.
line. We're just
Cruise
going
on
to call that
R6.
section the heads up section.
The heads up
Custom on
section?
R7.
Yeah.
Because we could
'Cause
come
he
up
dominates
with like
it?
yeah, we could come up with like corkscrew to sweep or like you know. But it's the heads up section.
The cork sweep.
Yeah. But no, it's the heads up section because he's incredible at it and no one else touched him.
No.
Plus, you weren't here when we were watching last time, but every single pull he window wipes.
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm gonna win like right at
Because you have to, especially in the experience he's had with larger spec racing, right?
Yeah.
Like those are the microseconds that you can get back on these tracks.
It's true, but it's just I don't know, it's so consistent. It seems like he's already so dialed in.
Well, skill's
with how the
never
quad
been a
works.
problem for Evan.
No, I'm not saying skill is. It's just it feels like experience to me to know when.
It's
to,
both, which is what makes
This
him
is true.
even more dangerous.
It's true.
He's a double threat man. Double threat guy.
It's gonna be a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna watch We're Not Here and watch Custom, and we'll report
So that
on important happenings.
did that move custom up at all once they fixed all those times?
No, because he didn't have a good time.
Okay.
He had 2 decent ones. Actually, I don't. We'll see what his time. I forget
All
what
right.
his average time is already, but I think if he got a 26 and a 27 and another like 26,
Arm your
27, that would
quads.
improve his time.
Yep.
Starting on the toe.
All right, so I'm going to
in less
ride
than
with
3.
No-No on this one, and obviously you're going to be
I'm gonna check
riding
out
with
Werner.
Werner. Yeah. Ride or die time.
They're off. All right. We're actually in 3rd right now, but he just passed. Just passed Cruz.
Custom
So-
is cutting it close on his lines, too. He's getting real into those gates.
Ooh, so Werner does basically the heads-up motion, just in a way that looks possible.
What a great way to describe that, dude. That's eloquent stuff right there, Daniel.
It's like, okay, maybe I could do that motion.
Yeah.
I could maybe pull that off.
Oh, wow. Custom gets, is that a
Oh,
midair?
It looks like
Custom
That was a
36.45.
midair.
I saw 2 tumbling quads.
Yeah,
in my
that
first
was.
Burden
reel.
Yeah, but Custom recovered out of that
26.17.
somehow. He did not hit the
Cruise
ground. That's amazing.
25.31.
Wow, Werner is just doing almost as good as Evans.
Yeah.
Just like Evans is like you're basically rubbing your duct on the gate, and Werner's is
wow.
like a drone space away from the gate.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said earlier, I mean, Wordna's flying style fits UDL
60
so
seconds
perfectly.
remaining.
It's not surprising to me.
Verdna
Ooh, a
25.74.
25.7 out of Wordna
Custom
there.
I'm looking at a
25.76.
26.45 and a 25.76 out of custom. I suspect again that we're having some mistriggers because he had
Yeah.
a midair and a bobble.
Cruise 40.92.
All right, let's see how Wordna finished. Ooh, a really nice ladder coming around. Is he using the boost? He uses the boost in the back section.
Boost for custom.
Here he comes
Custom just
around.
hit the gas.
It made
Nitrous
him,
engaged.
made him go a little
Verdna
wider, but he
25.91.
still put down a 25.9.
It's
Custom
amazing, like, the
25.91.
Wait,
acceleration. with the
Wordna
boost.
just took first
30
place.
seconds remaining.
Oh my goodness.
From
Are you
heads
serious?
up.
Yeah, but now heads is just going to come for him. He's going to be headhunting
Wow.
now.
So I think maybe what's happening there is heads up is definitely tighter,
Cruise
but he's losing
29.5.
some.
Oh, Wordna hits the pole. What?
But
How
he's-
does that stop him?
10
I
seconds
think
remaining.
heads up is losing a little bit of momentum because his lines are
Verdna
so
27.7.
tight, and he's like he is doing kind of like, you know, it seems like
Wait.
he's speeding up and slowing down. Where I feel like
Finish your
Wordna is
lap
holding
and then
more
land.
momentum.
So you're saying Evan's lines are so
Custom
perfect it's hurting him?
37.61. Please
They're too.
land.
It's not they're so perfect. They're too tight.
They're too tight.
Yes.
Toit? Like
Where
a toiga?
Wordna feels like he's whoa.
Oh,
whoa,
midair for
whoa.
Wordna. He just got under Goopa
recovery,
stomped
though.
on that one. He came. You see that? They came up from the backside
Yeah.
of him and just bumped him
It
up.
feels like he's
Cruise
carrying more momentum out
37.33.
of the
Please
obstacle.
land.
Yeah.
Like maybe
Verdna
Custom's line is shorter.
28.45. Please
but
land.
he-
Race over.
Oh wow.
Oh, Wordna, hands up.
Oh, hands up for Wordna.
Next
That's
up,
it. Gives it a
round
let's
three,
go.
Oh, that's too funny.
Czar on R1. What was that midair? R cubed
I think
on
you hit
R2.
Cruz.
Yeah, I think it was you and
Tiny eyes
Cruz
on
having a little
R6.
love session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Axion on R7.
Now he
All
came
right,
out of
here's our new
nowhere.
list. Oh, he got him by .03.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so maybe it's just equal.
Wait,
more
so
or less.
77.82 to 77.85 between
Yeah.
heads up and Wordna right now?
0.03.
Oh my goodness.
And then let's go down to the bubble.
Where's our
Looks like-
bubble?
oh, Tweech right on the bubble.
Tweech is so bubble Tweech.
So basically a 98-second run is what you, or sub 98 is
Yeah.
what you need to get in.
Yep,
'Cause he's got a
100%.
97.99.
Where are you at right now?
I jumped way up. in
There
that
you are,
last one.
Skittles, number 16. Oh, okay. Where,
Yeah,
was
I was
that standing or
30.
sitting?
That was the standing.
That was a standing.
I was sitting, or I was
Standing.
in 32, and then they thought maybe the next one might be the last one if we run out of time.
Yep.
So, and I messed up the ladder or something, so I was like, I'm just gonna stand over here so I can focus one time.
So you're thinking that they're looking at a time crunch here and possibly shortening the amount of qualifying runs?
I don't know, because I think they told us initially 6 qualifiers, right? And then we did 1 practice, and
Yeah.
this would be our 5th qual, so 6 packs.
Yep.
So maybe they thought that was going to be the last one, but I think they originally said 2 practice, 6 qualifiers, and now they've changed it, so that would still be 4 rounds. Now they've changed it to 1. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
But now they changed it to just 1 practice. So now I think we're gonna get 1. We already had the 1 practice and 7 total qualifiers. So still 8 packs.
It is. Yeah, it was definitely me.
Okay. All right, so we're on to our next group here. Okay, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, all 3
Arm
of
your
these
quads.
pilots
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
are below the cutoff right now. We'll see it when they go through the first gate what the ranks are, but that means that to get into the bracket they are going to have to cut some time. Okay, so no, Czar is already good. He's 23rd. R3 is right there, nearly on the bubble with a 31. He can drop down 1 spot and still be in. But Tiny Eye's in 36th. He needs to cut a lot of time. Axion needs about 20 seconds to get back to. Let's see. Axion needs to get to the
R
the
cubed
98
30.61.
time, so that's like a 30
Czar 31.85.
sub 33. Oh, so he's like
Axion
right
33.15.
at that limit right now.
Red bubble.
Yeah, because you have to get a 78, which is going to be like a 33 point.
Tiny
a
Eyes
32.6.
45.1.
So
60 seconds
let's see if
remaining.
he can cut a little time
You got me back on, Greg?
from his thing here and jump up into 32.
No, you're good, buddy. There I am, and I'm back.
R3
R cube
also
32.4.
wants to step his time up a little bit. So right
Axiom
now he's got a 30 and a
32.73.
32 for a total of 63 seconds. Do you see that?
Yeah.
He just corked it both
Czar
times.
Yeah, he double corked.
42.
He corky Romano
Don't
that.
double cork a
30
triple
seconds
stamp.
remaining.
You can't double cork a triple cork.
You can't triple cork double
You
cork.
can't triple cork double cork.
But I think R3 is gonna move his time up slightly here. Let's see.
I thought No broke my headset for a second. It's like I let you play with
R
it for
cube
1 minute.
32.61.
Okay, R3 does cut
Tiny
a couple
Eyes
seconds,
50.28.
and now he is in
10
30th place.
seconds
Nice.
remaining.
Meanwhile, Axion.
Axion 33.64.
Oh, Axion cuts a tiny bit of time, and now he's at a 99.5, but he still needs to cut off another
Finish
second
your lap
and
and
a
then
half
land.
to
That's
get
a big ask.
one spot up.
That's a big ask, isn't it, Daniel? In UDL, maybe not
yeah.
open class, but 1.5
Czar
seconds.
It
is
depends
big.
on how,
Please
like,
land.
you know, how good of a time he's already put.
Yeah.
If he's like near his
RQ
max already, then yeah, that's
32.48.
tough. But if he hasn't
Please
had,
land.
oh, he grounds out on his boost.
Oh,
Axion
no.
And
32.18.
and
Please land.
98.56. Oh, now he's a half second behind.
That's
the
unfortunate.
cutoff.
So he's got
Tiny
to keep
Eyes
boost moded into the ground.
42.35. Please
Yeah, but,
land.
like, so when the boost tails off, it doesn't just totally cut, but you know, it does
It leaves
ramp
gradually.
down.
Race over.
But if you're kind of been used to like this new level of
Next up,
flying
round
for the
3,
last
qual
5
12.
seconds,
Yep.
and then you do
Czar
kind of
on
he did
R1.
the
You
drop
lower your
to
throttle
the-
up. I'm
R
assuming.
cubed on R2.
A little bit,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's just like you
Tiny Eyes
expect it
on
to
Or
be
no,
a
or you
little
keep
more.
it cacked.
You
Axion
always
on
keep it
R7.
gagged, more or less. I mean, the good pilots.
So
are.
it's more at that point. I would assume it's more about pitch attitude, right? At that
Yeah.
point, yeah. So basically, you've got a little bit more juju, so you've got your nose down a little bit more,
Yeah.
going faster, and then it drops off on you, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah, so you gotta adjust.
Fair enough.
And
That makes total
if
sense.
you're kind of doing like a dive or something, you can ground out pretty easily. That's happened to a few people.
Zero's in the strat saying we should call it a Corknado. That's actually a really good name for it.
When the guy who did the double cork,
Yeah.
Was
No,
that Jameis?
I don't know if it was the double cork or he's talking about the heads
just
up
the whole
element.
section.
Yeah.
Wait,
Corknado.
you know what? I mean, can we really call it the heads up section anymore now that we're in a CQ?
Oh, no, you're right. Maybe
it
it
might
has
have to be the awareness section.
Yeah, it's now the word in a section. Or, like I said, or the Corknado.
I wish we had split times because it'd be really fun to see. Like,
Check,
okay,
mic plug. I love it. Listen, we've got one of the best production companies in the world helping us out here, and we got the chat trying to tell Greg how to fix my issues. The static issue. Trust me, he's got it, guys.
Starting
that's
on
funny.
the tone in less than 3.
all right, all these pilots got another chance.
Mic check 1, 2.
Let's see if Axion can cut another partial second.
Oh, what was that from R3?
Oh, Czar goes down.
Did somebody just go right up into the rear of him just before on the start? Nice mute, Danny. That was a strategic mute. Strategia-mute. All right, so I'm looking at R3 right now in the upper right-hand corner, currently sitting in 30th place with a PB at 95.63. He is chasing down someone right now as we slide over to Czar in the upper left, 23rd place overall, PB at 94.27 with Tiny Eyes down in the bottom, way out of the bubble with 36th place right now. He needs to do better to get better. Axion literally on the bubble of 33rd right now with a PB at 98.56. However, he has some work to do to get himself into the final Royal Rumble bracket, Daniel.
Yep, that was what he needed right there, though, a 32. To get 332s, that will jump him into the current
60
bracket, but of
seconds
course
remaining.
everyone has more
Tiny Eyes
packs, so they can
46.66.
pass him back. But at least for the time being, if he can keep this pace.
Yeah, if he can keep up dropping those 32s.
So let's see.
R cubed 31.47.
Okay, 2 32s.
Axion 32.42.
Can he do it a third time?
One more 32 will give him about a 97, so
Can't help myself.
he'll cut his
Anytime,
time. The 97.99 is the current cutoff.
Czar
so-
30.33.
anytime people keep talking
30
about
seconds
threes, I
remaining.
go back to Ace Ventura 2 with the darts. It's every time in my brain. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember that one where he gets shot, he's running through the woods, and then he gets
Tiny
shot
Eyes
with another dart, but like
42.84.
he's still going, and by the
R
time he
cubed
gets shot with a third one, he goes
31.34.
down.
Ooh, a
Axion
31
31.77.
from Axion. It
10
gives him
seconds
just enough to
remaining.
get into the transfer position off the bubble.
I wonder if the chat knows the
Czar
quote that I'm referring to.
30.77.
I don't think so.
Finish your
I bet
lap
one
and
of them
then
does.
land.
And does he does a weird ace? Or
Yeah, he does a
Jim
weird
Carrey
Jim
voice that
Carrey
says-
like fall down. Yeah.
And it says 3.
3 darts, too many.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen those movies in a minute.
Axion 31.9. Please
You know,
land.
it's weird,
Ooh,
Daniel.
another 31 out of Axion, so he cuts even one more
Let's go.
position.
31st.
Now he's one position safe, so now we have 2 people pass him.
But look at R3. R3
Tiny
with
Eyes
a
47.11.
yeah, goes to 24th with a PB
Please
of 94.09.
Nice.
Czar
Absolutely.
31.54.
Wow.
Please land.
What place was he?
I
Race
think he
over.
was 26 before that PB.
Oh, okay, so it was like he was
Next
like
up, round 3,
like 2
qual
seconds.
13.
He was
T-Dog
in, you
on
know what I
R1.
mean? But
Yeah.
he was still
Scrap heap
in
on
danger.
R2.
Yeah, but between him and
AJFPB on R6.
what's his name?
Lamb chop on
Axion,
R7.
who also just made it in. That's 31 to 25 or 26. There
Yep.
was like less than 2 seconds of time, so they're all the pilots are packed in, time-wise.
You're right, Ninja Monkey. R3 is looking good with another solid PB. Bumps himself up another couple qualifying spots here today. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is 32 in the Royal Rumble for UDL Day here at Whooptopia 2025 in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. But at the end of the day, you know, only a few people are going to go home, but those are going to be a few sad people, as it's going to be amazing. Like, to me, UDL is when you get to the bracket racing, like, that's when the fun really begins, right? Because that's
Yeah.
when they're not stagger starting, you know, that's when things get real, Daniel.
Ooh, custom looking good in 3rd place.
Solid third
The
for custom
7811.
for arguably the UDL
where'd
goat.
you- where
Hey
are
buddy,
you,
do you want
Fresh?
Freshy? Do you want to hang with
Oh
Danny
yeah,
for a minute?
do you want to hang out in here?
No, he can hang with you for a minute. I'm good.
Or we could do 3. What do you want to do?
Listen,
On your
I'll
quads.
come back in 5 and we'll
Starting
do a
on
fresh
the
bread
tone in
sandwich.
less than
Okay.
3.
But for now,
Come on, Jace. Amateur. Didn't mute it while he's moving the thing around. All right.
All right, I'm live. Sweet.
We got Fresh Bread with us. That's the other voice you're hearing in the chat now. Jace going to, I don't know, do some other stuff. And
He's getting a fluid refill.
what,
We got T-Dog at 40th place.
yeah, what qual position are you?
I'm currently in 9th.
Nice, you're killing it. Nice,
Thank
looks
you.
super good. You got that Fresh Bread preset on your quad?
Yeah, I got the preset minus the dynamic idle because I am taking the advice of the Betaflight and Blue
Lamb
Jay
chop
developers in saying that 1S
Interesting.
crafts should not be running
AJFPV
dynamic idle.
33.0.
So I made a
Really?
Facebook post saying
Scrap
if
heap
you're using my
32.03.
preset, which FPV Cam graciously put onto Betaflight for me, just turn off the dynamic idle and you'll be okay.
60 seconds
So-
remaining.
Did they give a reason why you don't want to use dynamic idle? And would you also do that on a 65 open?
65 open, I don't run dynamic idle anyway.
chop
I was
37.51.
experimenting with it on this build just because I felt like it added a little bit better prop wash handling. But there's been a few instances where I've bumped into some like a
Scrap
midair,
heap
or I've hit the ground
31.74.
and a motor spins up really fast and kills either my ESC or a gyro.
Interesting.
And I kind of traced it back to being a dynamic idle
30
issue because that's
seconds
exactly what the
remaining.
developers say is going to happen. So I'm taking what they say to heart, and I changed my build up just a little bit with the dynamic idle being off.
Interesting. So I'm pretty sure Lonnie's tune uses the dynamic idle, so
Yeah, I
maybe
think
we'll
it's
have to take a look at that.
you can. It flies
AJFPV
slightly better, but I think overall,
30.05.
just for the safety of
10
the quad, you
seconds
should turn it
remaining.
off.
Yeah.
Scrap
So
heap
even on the 65 open
32.55.
class, you leave it off.
For open class, I don't run dynamic idle at all.
Interesting.
Finish your lap and then land.
What do you
Alright,
think?
we'll
What do you
pork
think
up
is
the
in
fifth.
AJ's camera view right now? You think it's part of his canopy?
I don't know. Is it like a extra weight? Is what I was guessing. Weird has some like weird screws, but they're all kind of on the outside. That he says helps protect the canopy and gives him the extra weight he needs. Where's an antenna?
AJFPV
No, it doesn't look like an antenna.
34.08.
It looks
Please
like
land.
a part of a plastic part of like
Scrap heap
the like, injection molded
32.99. Please
canopy.
land.
Interesting.
Race over. Next up, round 3, qual 14. Scrap heap on R2.
Rex
AJFPV
says
on
that
R6.
Freshman has been sabotaging my
Lamb
igniter
chop on
build this whole
R7.
time.
Oh yeah, I think Isaac said that too. Our custom said I was low key trying to sabotage the competition. No, I made the post out there, and if anybody asked me about it, I'd let them know.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't tell Rec directly. Maybe after the next race.
You know what? That guy keeps beating me every single race that he shows up to, and I enjoy it. Not gonna lie.
Bagzilla, nobody uses air mode.
No air mode. No air mode in racing, especially not in UDL. You should
Yeah.
be pinned 100% throttle, basically
I mean,
99%
you
of
could have
this.
air mode on, but you shouldn't ever be using it because you should never
No.
be cutting throttle below like 80%.
These quads hover at 75%.
Yeah.
So if
you
you're dipping
cut
to
below
0,
that, if you're dipping to like 50, you're falling.
yeah.
So
Some of these top pilots are actually doing a little bit of a throttle blip on a tight technical spot.
it looked like Evan was kind of using like his drop to like help him kind of pick up some momentum like from gravity in his really tight like corkscrew sweep thing. But yeah, Werner was definitely a bit wider, or a decent amount wider than Heads Up, but it felt like he was carrying more momentum through his line. They basically have the exact same time, so it's tough to tell, but it's interesting to see the different approaches.
Yeah, I love Wordna's flying style. It's one of my favorites to watch.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Heaven did it almost every time, but if Weirdness feels more consistent, or at least in my mind.
Arm your quads.
Yeah,
Starting
heavily.
momentum in
Rex
less
saying
than
heavily
3.
track dependent. Yeah, anytime we add technical stuff to the track, Dawson seems to find these lines.
Bagzilla, if it's only a race whoop, you should probably just turn air mode off completely. But if you ever freestyle it, or do any even just flying where you might cut the throttle and do some type of dive or something, then you need air mode. Because if let's say you did a big dive, you came up from sky and then you dove down at 0 throttle. If you have no air mode, your quad is just going to start to wobble in the air and maybe just wash out. So that's what air mode's for, nearly 0 throttle or low throttle moves, keeping the quad in the same position. So there's a lot of motions like that
Pork
in
Chop's line
freestyle.
through that
Lamb
last
chop
gate is so good.
28.03.
Yeah, I mean Pork Chop and Werna, you would think it would just
Scrap
be
heap
perfect at this type of
32.64. AJFPV 32.9.
He's got to
Spec
tighten
because
up
they're
the
so
corkscrew
smooth.
section, and
Yeah.
he's got a really good time going. I mean, he's currently in 5th. So.
Everyone watching Heads Up, I think, is trying to do a little mini Heads Up impression.
Oh,
Yeah.
were they taking the corkscrew super tight?
60
Or just
seconds
kind
remaining.
of doing the same motion with the quick whip to the dive thing. And just maybe not
Lamb chop
as tight as a version of it.
So
29.37.
Pork Chop using the boost in the same spot that I've been using it,
Where's
which
that?
is
Scrap heap
just after you turn
31.12.
left at the pink pole in the very
AJFPV
far back of the room before you
31.15.
head over to this far side.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you turn that left and you go to shoot across the entire length of this auditorium, you
So
you
right
hit the
here
boost.
for Pork Chop?
Yep, right there for Pork Chop.
I use it slightly
seconds
earlier. I
remaining.
use it as I'm coming out of the...
You can.
The bottom.
You have to
Lamb
time it
chop
either right before you hit that
26.82.
left turn or a little bit after, because I saw that my boost was finishing right as I took that
Yeah, the
the
split
split S down to the last gate.
Yeah,
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 that's why I
46.
I was trying to do it
Scrap
earlier,
heap
so it died before
31.4.
that. Because
try hitting
10
it. Try
seconds
hitting it later.
remaining.
later and
Yeah.
still have some extra
Still
one
have
there?
some extra boost so you can get
Okay.
that split S a little bit better. Yeah, try hitting it later. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of giving you trade secrets here, but
Well, I felt
Uh,
because it felt like it was tapering off as I was
Finish your
doing that
lap and
split
then
S.
land.
So I would just either wanted none of it or all of it, because as it tapered off, I felt like I was falling back or almost tapped. Wow, that was a
That one
great
was
way
so
to work
clean.
that.
8.23.
That
the
was a-
2682 hot lap for him.
AJFPV 31.3.
Doesn't
Please
quite improve
land.
his time.
Scrap
but
heap 33
Both AJ
points.
and Scrap
Race
Heap
over.
getting hot laps for their rounds
Next
there
up,
too.
round 3, qual
Work
15.
by everyone.
People are just getting
Mr.
tighter and
Man
tighter
on
on this
R1.
course and getting better and better
Caceres
lap
on
times.
R2.
Yep, back 0, 0
RP1
throttle
on
authority.
R6.
So for
Equity on
freestyle,
R7.
you definitely want it, but you can't do like an inverted yaw spin or something without it very well. But for racing, there's pretty much no time where you're extended at 0 throttle, especially not in UDL. Pork Chop a little self-orbit out there on the field, maybe checking that his quad's still working fine. Sends it back to himself. What's the hot lap so far? Props off asks, and
Unfortunately, I don't have that data in front of me.
it's
Like a
26 something.
I saw 25.
Oh no, there was
it
a
real?
25. You're right. Yeah.
25.8 from
yeah.
Wordna.
When
That's amazing.
yeah, only a few pilots able to break the 26.5 second mark. We got a lot of pilots getting 27s and 28s, even more getting 29s and 30s, and just a few above and below that. It's like a big bell curve.
Yes. Standardized curve.
Yep. 20. Rex says 25.8. Yep.
25.8. Awesome.
Yep. That was where he currently has the TQ 0.03 seconds ahead of heads up time.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is some tight racing.
77.82 for awareness, 77.85 for heads up.
That is amazing.
Arm your
I would
quads.
love to see what Rhett could
I
do
wish
here.
we
Starting
could.
on the tone in
It'd
less
be
than
interesting.
3.
Like, I don't know if you watch baseball at all, but now a big thing that they like to do is pitchers is a thing called tunneling, where they throw the pitch from the exact same arm angle and it looks the same, and then the ball either splits off different ways. So they
yeah.
overlay the video, and then the pitch comes out, and then it shows like how it moves in different directions coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Well, look
so
at this
how
race.
hard it would
Ooh, we
be
had a
to
little
turn.
contact from Mr.
So I
Man.
wish we could get like overlay of like heads up and awareness lines, so we could watch them like fly it together sort of, and see like who comes out ahead
like
in
the
different
apex,
positions.
like how they're taking turns a little bit
like
differently
race
from one
lines and
another.
Velocidrone kind of, but you could do it
Yeah.
like with a like a partially invisible or a partially
Caceres
see-through, partially
28.55.
transparent frame and like
Mr.
an
Men
editor.
28.96.
I think that would look cool.
ROG
Because their times are they're
134.76.
basically exactly the same
Equity
time, but you would be able to see like who
36.96.
got ahead at this point and who was like and like I think that type of thing would be fun. Really like to have split times at some point. Just another like thing to look at,
60
Be like,
seconds
oh,
remaining.
over the tower and the ladder, Evan is
Caceres 28.34.
a half second faster,
Mr.
but
Men
awareness saves more time here.
28.65.
I think that type of thing would be interesting.
ROG 129.16.
Anyway, Rog looking real good. 8th place right now.
Got Mr. Man chasing down
Equity
Caceres right now.
32.21.
You can see Caceres' orange lights in that feed from Mr. Man.
Yeah, and then Mr. Man chasing down.
Ooh, boost mode. He's going to put that
Oh,
lead a
30
little bit
seconds
further
remaining.
up with that boost mode.
Yep.
Caceres
They both have used their boost
28.23.
now, so Mr. Man's
Mr.
going
Man
to take a tighter line if he wants to
28.17.
try to pass him.
ROG 128.11.
Oh, it feels like he's getting a little bit closer.
They
That
are
maybe
just
wasn't the
still
best turn,
so
though.
close.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining. Equity 31.25.
Oh, that was a great view. As
Yeah.
he spun around, you could see him.
Yeah,
just
this is
below
this
the
is
right-
basically me and Rec
Yeah.
every week that we race UDL.
Finish your lap and then land. Caceres 28.06.
Oh, bounces off the
Please
front.
land.
Gives the custom gate a little smack.
Gives a little kiss.
ROG 129.19. Please
work.
land.
Yeah, sure. Why you guys wanted to go together? Let's have
Sure,
our
why
2
not?
UDL guys.
All right, we are trading
Yeah.
out
Equity
just looking at
Skittles for
31.91.
custom.
Please land. Race over.
Have some non-traditional commentary.
Yeah, we were not briefed on
Next
anything.
up, round 3, qual
No.
16.
But
I don't
that's
even know
okay.
what these buttons
Mr.
do.
Man
I don't
on
know what to do
R1.
with my hands.
It's
Caceres
okay.
on
Don't
R2.
hit random buttons. It's working
ROG
out.
1 on R6.
But I think one of them is
Equity
mute.
on
Another one
R7.
talks to Greg.
If you need to cough or anything, you just hold that down and it mutes it. That's the talk rate.
Nice. Cool. So there is a good look at our current positions. Let's look at our cutoff point. Right now sitting on the bubble, Blasta, Axion, FPV Cam still sitting in 30th. And it looks like Tweech is in 33rd now. So Tweech has, I don't know exactly when he is flying in particular, but some of these pilots are in the end. We're in the end of group round 3, right? So we are going to have one more battery per pilot after this round. So some people are finishing up their 2 batteries, and so they still have 3 batteries potentially. We don't exactly know. There's not an easy way to sort through that information. But this is kind of the bottom of our leaderboard here, and it's going to be extra important that these pilots push to get in the top 32. And I know there's some of them there that are much faster than those times represent, but they just need to work on their consistency. Again, it's one of those things with a 3-lap qualifying format, is that you can get maybe 1 or 2 laps that are really fast, but that 3rd lap, especially when you know the pressure that rides with completing that, it makes it a lot more complicated.
Yeah, especially it kind of goes in your mind too if you use that boost mode early on and you get a really good lap and you follow it up by a mediocre lap for you. You're like, oh man, I should have saved that.
Exactly, yeah. We saw Heads Up earlier waiting until he had 2 solid laps
Arm your
to use
quads.
his boost.
Okay.
Which I thought
Starting
was a
on the tone
really
in less
useful
than
strategy in that sense.
Yeah, he's waiting for that battery to sag a little bit before he hits the boost to get that extra power.
Yep. And being really, again, a lot of these pilots are we're discussing the best place to use the boost mode as well.
Yeah, we saw AK using it at the Jacob's Ladder leading up to the top of that tower, the red gates. But we'll see, maybe he might change his game plan after seeing a bunch of other people switch to using it in that back of the room before they go towards the hoop.
Yeah. I've really enjoyed using it in the back of the room. I think that that's something, you know, where you use it really can impact. I mean, whatever people decide, I think they just got to be confident with it and stick with it. Trying different things and using it in different places isn't going to help.
ROG 127.95.
We have a super close race right now going on with 3 pilots. Got Mr. Man, Caceres, and Ragwan.
Yeah.
Right, just like 1, 2, and 3 right there.
All these pilots are really close together on the leaderboard. We got Ragwan in 8th, Caceres in 11th, and Mr. Man in 12th. That Mr. Man Caceres battle is really heated.
Remaining.
Again,
boost mode from Mr. Man right here.
Neighbors on the leaderboard currently.
27.74.
27
ROG
for
128.29.
Mr. Man, 28 for Caceres. So Mr. Man's got a slight advantage, but Caceres is just right there, man.
They're so close. Mr. Man uses boost on that last lap. We'll see. Caceres and Ragwan are still holding on. Nope, Ragwan used his boost. Caceres still has his. He's
and
holding on to
there's
it.
Caceres' boost right there. Coming
Going
around in the 3rd lap. We'll see if any of them have an improvement in him. Looks like Mr. Man goes up 1 position up into 10th with a significantly, I mean not significantly, but slightly slower lap than his other 2, but still solid there. And personal best for the run for Caceres with a 27.68.
And they are on top of each other. You can see the orange lights in Mr. Man's feed.
It's absolutely crazy.
Look at the dirty air. You can see the dirty air.
Exact type of racing that we're after here with the underground.
So good. That was amazing racing.
Finish your lap and then land. Equity 40.15.
So look at that. Caceres is able to get 2 27s and a 28 and move up into 7th. That's huge for Caceres. Again, good strategy for him, staying consistent throughout his bobbles and things like that, sticking with it and making those improvements toward the end of his pack there.
Race over. Next up, round 3, qual 17. Chem on R1. Tweech on R2. Guns on R7.
So here's Tweech. Here's who you're talking about, Tweech. He's sitting right there on that bubble, right?
Exactly. He's actually bumped out currently. He's in the 33rd position. So Tweech really needs to work on the 3 consistent laps. They don't need to be as fast as laps ever. Tweech is a really skilled pilot. We know that he's capable of it, and it's simply a consistency thing at this point. But I'm sure he's capable of it. I know that he's thinking about it, and I think that he's going to execute here in these next 2 batteries. And if not, he's got one more final one. But Tweech, again, coming up right here. That's what we'll be watching in this next battery. I believe FPV Cam's sitting in 30th as well. So he's definitely capable of an improvement there. Again, likely some sort of consistency related thing. And again, as these pilots, these pilots didn't, we just, obviously came here for UDL today. So these are these pilots' 5th and 6th batteries on the track right now. So you got to remember that a lot of these pilots either have never flown UDL in the past or don't do it very often. So it's not like open class where you kind of go out and achieve the results. Sometimes there's a bit of a learning curve, and I see some of these pilots having good experiences, first off, with UDL, maybe not having a lot of prior experience, but it is definitely a little bit of an adjustment.
What do we got? Rack Adventures talking about it is in the negatives right now. Oh, he's saying that it's cold enough to be in the negative temperatures right now at home. Yeah, it is nice and warm here in Arizona.
I bet you're not missing that aspect of it too much.
No. Be going home tomorrow. It's going to be nice and cold. So FPV Cam, 2-time Pro Class champion here at Whooptopia. Got 2nd place in Pro Class yesterday. Let's see if he can tie 3 laps together to get himself up there.
On your quads. Starting on the
yeah,
tone
because
in
if
less
pilots
than
like
3.
Tweech, who we know are very capable of making that top 32, make it in, now Cam's on 31st, and that only has to happen 1 or 2 more times before there's some sort of issue. Looks like we have, Goons is flying right now, so we don't have video for him, but
yeah, he is confirmed flying. I see.
Maybe he's on a.
I see
different
3 quads in
channel.
the air. Goons is currently on. He doesn't have his channel up on the video. We have a different video feed that's showing him flying, but it's not on R7.
Yeah.
So he's either on he's on R6 most likely.
Okay, so we're bringing around Tweech here for his first lap. Let's go ahead and see what he makes happen.
Tweech 30.07.
I also want to note that Goons is actually in the lead of this qualifying heat currently and is not registering on the timer either. So that likely obviously has to do with trackside having him on the wrong channel, I
Chem
would assume. But I'm not running this
42.56.
race. I'm not here to criticize it. So Tweech looking good there with the
60 seconds
30.07. Tie a few of those together, and that will get him likely up into the top 20, which is exactly where he needs to be. Right now, again, sitting in 33rd place.
Tweech 30.7.
There we go.
Yeah,
Very
he-
consistent for Tweech.
Tie another one in there, and he'll be right up there in a nice safe position
Yep.
going into bracket racing.
Some pressure's on a little bit for Tweech right now.
Chem
but Uses
32.13.
boost in that top section. We've seen a few pilots
30
using it
seconds
there.
remaining.
And Tweech looks like he's on the home stretch. Hopefully he's able to bring it around. Here's Tweech's improvement.
It's definitely got to be a better time. Oh, the
Ooh,
timer didn't
missed
catch him.
That is so unfortunate.
Timer didn't grab him on that
yeah,
one.
so he's going to want to make sure that Race Ops knows about that, although I'm sure they
10
do.
seconds remaining.
But they've got their hands full, looks like, dealing with the Goons situation as well. Oh, there's Tweech that goes down. Yeah, he really needs to get that time verified.
Finish
because
your lap and then land.
It's not like he's going to have 2
Chem
clean ones here that he can split.
36.71. Please land.
Regardless, Tweech did earn that spot, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's probably sitting just above 90.
Tweech
He probably took off like a
64.9.
good 7 seconds
Please
off of his
land.
time.
Definitely. So we should expect to see Tweech in
Gun
the show later.
77.3. Please land.
Cowboy with the camera says, "Great flying, Tweech." I agree. I think he was really trying to get those clean lines. Tweech is a elite class open class pilot from yesterday, from this past weekend, so very skilled pilot. And he definitely is trying to push the envelope and go as fast as possible, but that can come with some consistency struggles to work through in the beginning. But like I said, you know, that was pack number 5 on the track for Tweech today, so it's totally understandable in this case. So for those of you just joining the
Race
stream and
over.
want to know a little bit more about the event and how far we are along through it, so currently we are in qualifying round number 3, just wrapping things up, and then we'll go into a final round of qualifying, which is going to be a single pack, I hear, per pilot. So we
Please
have been
land.
doing back-to-back
Next up, round
batteries.
3, qual 18.
So you'll see the same pilots that were just up flying once again. But this last round is going to be 1 battery. That's going to be 6 qualifying batteries and 1 practice battery total. And then we're going to move into a top 32 double elimination bracket to decide the champion of this event. And there you go, guys. That is our current leaderboard for qualifying. We got Werna in first. He narrowly edged out heads up in second. We got a bunch of other great pilots leading that up there.
Tweech, yeah, with the 91.36 goes up to 22nd place.
Just like you were saying.
He's currently safe.
So let's see if we have any other bubble pilots. Again, Cam is really on the edge there, but we'll see about any of these other pilots and see if they're
Oh, you
able
guys are already quick.
to jump him or if maybe he's safe in that
Do I have any
31st
objections to my
position.
pilots? Cruz, I got you your video. Alrighty, here we go.
Arm your
Yeah, so it looks like
quads.
Goons was on the wrong channel.
Starting
Goons,
on
it
the
was an
tone
open
in
channel in
less
the
than
heat,
3.
so it didn't, like, nobody had video issues or anything like that. But it looks like Goons was on 6 and he was supposed to be on 7. He's on 7 now, so we have his video, and hopefully timing catches him around the whole shot here.
You know, I was going to ask you, what's your take on like Cam and Tweech, this using that full lens mode from HD0?
That's what I use.
You use that as well?
That is what I use, and I would say that's the ticket to, I won't say that's the ticket to my personal success, but I enjoy, this is a really nice full high field of view mode, but the distortion on it, it looks very similar to the pinch camera.
Yeah.
In my experience, and it, you know, the MIPI camera, this particular camera
Tweech 30.61.
is the lightest MIPI camera, and it is I really like the picture quality and the balance of the colors. It
Guns
doesn't.
39.33.
You can kind of see the LEDs aren't
Chem
blown out at all. If you kind of look at from
39.26.
Goon's analog feed over to Tweech's and Cam's nanolight cams there, you can see the
60
LEDs in
seconds
general are
remaining.
not as blown out. You can really see the dark room better. Now this room's not completely pitch black, but yeah, I really like the camera. But this 60x9 full mode has made it so that I can run 45-degree up tilt
Guns
and still,
28.22.
you know, this spec is way too slow for most cameras on 45-degree up
Chem
tilt. But with the
33.92.
high field of view there, I'm probably looking towards the bottom of the screen anyways.
30 seconds remaining.
But that kind of helps out with it. So I do like the camera. I do like the system. That's what I personally run.
Yeah, because you're running the V2, the nanolight.
Yep, that's correct. It's
Yeah.
the same one that came on the
59.3.
Mobula 6 HE, the very first one ever.
Yeah, the bind and flies.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought 2 of
Guns
those and put those on my,
28.79.
Yeah,
on
those
my builds.
used to be the easiest. The
10
Mobula 6
seconds remaining.
HE used to be the quickest way to get a UDL build because the HE0 UDL build because you could just swap out the motors, put it on a 75mm frame, and then you'd be right at 40 with
Finish
the
your lap and then
HE0
Yeah.
UTX. So super easy build. I think that's the one thing that holds UDL back in a way is that there's not a spec legal bind and fly. I mean, there are a few that are
Guns
built by like 533,
28.56.
and I know that
Please
Aerial
land.
Outlaws sells some as well. But the availability of those is always fluctuating.
Yeah.
And so it'd be really cool to see maybe Underground Drone League collaborate with one
Chem
of these vendors,
30.56.
or maybe both,
Please land.
and see if there's enough interest as this
Race
spec
over.
grows to maybe do a spec legal bind and fly that is mass produced and readily available at a good price, because whoops are cheaper than ever. I mean, considering the inflation and things like that, being able to get the quad that won open class finals, Proximo was flying a newbie drone Hummingbird race spec, and being able to fly that for $90 and have that experience is just crazy. So yeah, that's just something that I think that if you're building, building is really something that sometimes beginners
Tweech
really aren't
30.24.
about. Even if it's
Please
something like this
land.
where it could be a solder-free plug whoop build, you know, just having to figure out all the parts and figure out how to flash things.
Tweech
The BNF
30.27.
market could really grow.
Next up, round 3, qual 19.
Could grow Underground Drone League. I'm
Trash
thinking.
this on R1.
Got Borgie
Hinge on
over here
R2.
giving the Vulcan
Shark
hand
on
salute.
R6.
This is
Flyboy on R7.
medium light skin tone Vulcan hand salute.
Propsoft says, I do like the back-to-back packs. I do too. You know, it's been
Yeah.
a fad in Whoop racing for the past few years. A lot of the big events do it, and my big event, the Air Force Museum race, is going to be doing it this year, which is exciting.
Excellent.
We found no downsides to it. I think that the only one that could be considered is if you only have one quad and you happen to break it in your first pack. But if you're
Alright,
not
if these
coming
guys
to
can
one of these
finish
races
up
without
both their
multiple
heats
quads or a
within
quad you can borrow or something like that, then, you know, I that's really recommended thing to do that can prevent that from happening. But again, you know, worst comes to worst, you lose only one more battery because you have to sit out for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that impacts the timing, but we're always trying to improve the efficiency of how the events run, especially at that race where there's such a time crunch. So the format and the other great ideas this Whooptopia team has been able to include in this event to make it run faster, and as well as to have 80 pilots qualify on a
Starting
single
on the
day
tone in less
and
than
have
3.
an entire 40 pilot qualifying and 32 pilot bracket UDL race like we're seeing here today on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. That's something that is a really big feat, and it's thanks to these innovations in the race running formats.
Yeah, they've really dialed it in to be very efficient in the qualifying and in the race day. Never really run into too many time constraints.
For sure. So it looks like the fast one in this heat is going to be Shark, but Flyboy's been looking good too. Flyboy typically flies 5-inch open and other outdoor
Shark
classes,
27.67.
but I'm glad he made it out to Whooptopia. He's a good friend of mine,
Flyboy 28.97.
and he's really shown what he can do on the track here.
30.79.
Now, it's going to be really interesting because I see
Finch
a lot of these pilots
36.4.
here that are very consistent at a different speed maybe a slightly slower pace than some of the pilots that are sitting behind them that haven't been able to put
60
these laps
seconds
together
remaining.
yet. So I think it's going to be super interesting to see how these
Shark
pilots end out and how the
28.15.
consistency benefits the pilots
Flyboy
that are
28.08.
consistent, and the speed and maybe one mistake
Trash Biz 30.18.
can benefit the fast pilots that just weren't able to, get totally comfortable and end up inevitably making mistakes.
Yeah, the thing about the spec racing is it's
Finch
all about consistency. Can you get that
33.97.
muscle memory to do the same lines for 3 laps in a row at the best race line?
30 seconds
Yeah, I mean,
remaining.
I'm watching Finch right here,
Shark
and Finch just put down a
27.67.
33.97, which is only a few seconds off what some of these other pilots that are sitting in the top 20 are doing. And he's able to do it consistently at this pace. Which, if he's able to make it into the top 32, maybe able to string a few laps together, this could be a good strategy for
10
when pilots,
seconds
again, aren't
remaining.
able to be consistent, and he could make it through the brackets.
Finch 34.37.
Looks like Shark moves up from 8th to 7th, I believe.
Finish your lap and then land.
Let's see if he
Got
can
that.
put down an even faster time here.
Shark 36.32.
36, oh, he must have
Please
crashed on
land.
that.
Had a mistake there.
Flyboy 29.16. Please land. Trash Biz 30.47. Please land.
All right. And looks like we're going to have one more pack from these guys. I believe, don't quote me on this, but this is the last
This is the last
group. Okay, glad you know. Glad you know.
34.86.
So next up should
Please
be
land.
AK, Wild Type, Hatter.
And again, we're going into that one single pack last chance qualifier, which is really interesting because we're looking at our
Race over.
leaderboard right here.
Next up,
Pilots
round
know what they
3,
need to
qual
do.
20.
There's some pilots at the top that
Trash
want to get a
Biz
better
on
time,
R1.
that want to represent their skills
Finch
better,
on
and
R2.
maybe even
Shark
take top
on
qualifier
R6.
from Wordna.
Flyboy
And there's
on
other pilots
R7.
that are simply just trying to make the event. But this is our last chance qualifying round after this pack.
After this heat, we'll be back at the top, but again, things will move quicker since instead of 2 packs, it's just the 1. And your top 32 out of 36 competitors will make it into the bracket. Fortunately for the other 4, that will be the end of the UDL day.
So yeah, we didn't have all the pilots who signed up show up today. So we had, what, 6 openings currently?
I believe we have 6 openings. I believe what happened was Vanadium
30 heats
had
to
some
get to the
issues using my heat, and he unfortunately had to drop out.
I think Gaining Ground did as well, right?
That's possible. I haven't heard anything on that. But yeah, so unfortunately, and a lot of these pilots are either loaning someone else or borrowing someone else's build, or this is their first UDL build and they're just trying to figure out how it flies. Maybe their LEDs are going out or stuff like that. So I have seen a lot of people with soldering irons out in the bench area. It seems like these quads fly slowly, but they do have twice as much mass as a 65mm open. So when you crash, I mean, you still break stuff.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, but it's the nature of racing.
Yeah, more often than not, I'm breaking the canopy because I'm using that injection molded canopy
Right.
from the Mob 6 Bind and Fly
Sure.
that had the V2 nano light camera. And that's like the weakest point on my quad currently. I have a whole pack of those canopies waiting in case I break them. And I usually try not to put anything on them, so it's just a quick swap. You just unscrew the camera, pop the canopy off, throw the new camera back in, and you're good to go.
There you go. Yeah, I've run that canopy before, and it definitely is a good canopy because it holds the camera above and it has an adjustable angle. Some tracks I found with UDL, like this one, for some reason, just due to the technicality of it in certain areas, I don't like having all the camera angle that I've been fine with on some of like Isaac's tracks when I raced back in Ohio. And they're a little bit more gate-to-gate basic tracks that are a different style of racing. So having that variability also can be useful.
How to fly UDL, throttle on a switch. Oh, so you either just go 100% or 0. You don't get a choice as to whether or not you get to modulate the throttle. Is that what you're alluding to, props
Yep,
off?
I think that's what he's alluding to. And maybe,
And
I mean,
the
it's
7
interesting.
minutes has gone
Again,
by.
UDL is a spec that has grown a lot, but it's still, I would consider it still in its infancy. We are learning new things every big
Arm your
race
quads.
about
Starting on
how
the tone
these
in
quads
less than
fly,
3.
how to make the racing fair, and stuff like that. So in this case, I think that it's going to be interesting to see people adding like big throttle curves or something like that. So like the entire top range of their throttle, keeps them taller. I don't exactly know which way of the throttle curve would be more beneficial, but I'm assuming that you just want to make throttle curve so that it goes pretty much to full throttle anytime you're above like half stick, you know.
Yeah, where you you increase the resolution between like that 70% and that 100% to take up more of the stick travel.
Exactly, and then you don't find yourself cutting all of your throttle when you.
Shark 27.
Because there are instincts from open class racing that
Yeah, where you dip the
can't
throttle
carry
on
over.
on a technical spot.
And you pay for it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Finch
so looks like
35.51.
Flyboy 2009 had a small bobble. He's coming off a 27.97, which is pretty good. That could lead to some improvement for him, but I'm not sure what this lap that he's bringing around is going to be.
Oh,
yeah, there's
no.
the mistake to
remaining.
seal it. Sorry for the announcer's curse there.
Shark
Yeah, second lap. That's a
27.25.
heartbreaker lap right there. You can mess up your first lap and still
Trash Biz
ring in 3 more after that,
29.35.
but
Yep.
yeah, that second lap is
Flyboy
what kills you.
33.
Yeah, and man, I hate
0.04.
to interrupt you, but it looks like Shark is on a heater right now, using his boost on this lap, but his 2 prior laps was a
Finch
27.19 and a
33.05.
27.25. Great laps for Shark there. Let's see if he can improve, maybe with something even faster. Again, he used that boost on this lap here.
What was
30
the low
seconds remaining.
voltage that we saw on your
Shark
video before your video cut
27.2.
out when you were flying with Nightwing?
Right, it was a 1.99. And
Yeah, look at this, 1.83.
But 1.83, that's him registering it as a 2S pack.
Yeah.
So,
So
Flyboy
he's most likely
30.08.
running a newer version of Blue Jay ESC. So at 0.21, I
10
believe,
seconds
gives you the
remaining.
option to select what type of battery type you're running, how many cells.
yep.
And I'm personally not running
Flyboy
that because I
16.22.
feel like people have been having issues with
Finish
their
your lap
quad
and then
registering as a
land.
2S when they plug in a full
Interesting.
battery pack,
Good
and
to
so
know.
it's messing with his OSD right there, and that's kind of annoying to see land now flashing at you the entire
Good to
time.
know. So it looks like Shark was able to improve
Trash
up
Biz
to 5th for a little bit.
33.3.
Wow.
I believe he's in 5th because Flyboy 2009 had a misread, so moved up to 5th. Again, that 27.2 rough lap. You know, he put down 3 of those in a row, and then put a 27.6 down. Very solid laps for
Shark
Shark, looking consistent, looking
31.87.
smooth.
Please
He's going to
land.
be a big factor in
Finch
our final race. I'm
35.88.
feeling.
Please land.
Wonder if they're going to show us our
Race over.
leaderboard once again. Now that we are into that final group, I wonder if they're going to pop that back up, let the pilots get a good look at it. Oh, I can't even talk. Get a good look at it, my fault,
Yeah.
and see what changes they need to improve. Maybe they're feeling stressed a little bit going into this last pack. The last chance qualifier, anything can
Flyboy
happen.
27.64.
Yeah, if you're coming into the last
Please
pack
land.
knowing that you haven't gotten 3 good ones in a row, the pressure is on. Your heart is racing because you are trying your hardest to get those 3 laps clean. If you're sitting in a spot where you're like, I'm really just adjusting my lines to try to get, a couple, tenths of a second faster,
Right.
then you're chilling.
Yeah. So that is going to be it for round number 3 of qualifying. Like I said, once again, we're going into a last chance qualifier, and that is going to be where each pilot gets 1 last battery on this track to see if they can improve their qualifying time.
So we got Zur saying that's a Betaflight thing, not Blue Jay. You can fix it by either setting the cell count in CLI or by changing the voltage range. Yeah, so if you're running a voltage range that's right at 4.35, and for some reason it registers at 4.36, your flight controller is going to give you some warnings. So usually when I do a build, I'll adjust that up to about 4.38.
Gotcha. I typically go up to like 4.4 or something, out of this world that I'd never charge to. But yeah, exactly. You're right. Your charger's not going to overcharge your battery, at least the...
Yeah, given the Whoop story, you don't
Yep.
think you can.
Yep. Yeah, you can't. And I wonder if there's been some because you could do that on like a different charger. Have you ever charged a 1S battery with like a big... I see.
No.
I showed it to a local race
Next
back in
up,
Ohio,
round
and
4,
Screecher
qual
was
1.
there. Fast
AK
open
on
class
R1.
pilot, and he had
Wild
a
type
big
on R2.
533,
Pattern on R6.
quad charger, like one of the Toolkit RC chargers.
Okay.
And he had 4 XT60 to BT 2.0
Army
adapters,
quads.
and was
Yeah.
charging 4 300
Starting
milliamp
on the
hour
tone in
batteries
less
with
than
a
3.
ginormous charger, and it was like, wow.
And you can set those higher.
Yeah,
I
but
know
you
with
could
those
set
bigger
those,
chargers.
and I'm not sure he was doing it with that. I don't know. Maybe he lost his Whoop store, or doesn't have one or something.
I expect to see a
but-
really good battle here. Sorry to
No,
change the
no.
subject. Wild type and AK. basically, I would consider these two guys rivals within Arizona, especially with this UDL. They're both fantastic at flying Spec.
Yeah, and not to mention, Wild Type actually won this event last year. Looks like he just skipped the top of the basketball goal, unfortunately.
I'm not sure what AK's doing. What is
he might be just practicing for
Wild Type 29.42.
either his build is
Pattern
flying weird,
31.11.
or he's just trying to get his. Which build is he flying?
He's flying the blue one.
Yeah.
He's coming into land, so something ain't right with his build.
That build was definitely looking quick. But Wild Type, let's see. He's coming around through that same
60
section again. Let's see if he makes it
remaining.
through the basketball goal, because
Yeah,
he
he's
forgot the first time.
Wild Type.
Unfortunately.
On the 29, he forgot it?
Yeah, unfortunately on 29. I mean, that's not going to be an improvement lap for him, I don't think. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. If they
Pattern
improve, then it'll be worth
30.14.
making sure that Race Ops knows about that, but I'm
Wild
sure
Type
they do. Their
36.41.
team's really good here about catching that sort of thing.
Ooh,
Ooh,
hits the
there's a-
top of that corkscrew.
But still, I mean, again, regardless of
30
qualifying
seconds
position,
remaining.
the thing about UDL is that there's such little time separating these pilots, so it's really going to come down to who's able to make it happen in these finals.
I love how close it brings pilots together.
Pattern 29.91.
We have our local races, and
Wild
we
Type
have a pretty wide
29.45.
variety of pilot
10
abilities.
seconds remaining.
And this Spec just brings people so close together. It makes it such a fun race. Seeing all the, like if we go 4 up at a time, seeing all 4 quads just right next to each other.
Finish your lap and then land.
Yeah, and it's also a great way to practice. I don't know. I mean, I don't practice UDL too much, but when I do, I always like to make sure that other people are practicing UDL with me. It's just really fun to pace each other. It's a different practice style because you can actually use them flying with you as a practice for the competition aspect of it, as a practice for seeing their lines
Pattern
and following
40.9.
someone in
Please
front
land.
of you. There's just a whole different level of that you
Race
don't really
over.
get with open class racing. You can fly with other people, but there's so much more consistency, less crashing all around, and I really like that about practicing UDL.
Yeah, you get to see other people's lines. I know I saw, was it Heads Up and Mr. Chouse? They were doing like a Pro Spec or a Street League video where they were
Wild Type
flying a couple laps,
28.34.
reviewing their footage, seeing
Next up,
you know
round 4,
where they
qual
could
2.
adjust their lines to go a little
Evok
bit
on
faster.
R1.
And I feel like doing that with somebody
Heads up on
with
R2.
UDL
J4Y on
igniters
R6.
is something that can be really
Chase
beneficial
D on
because maybe the
R7.
line that you're thinking about taking isn't optimal, and you can watch somebody who's getting a little bit faster time see that.
Exactly.
That's basically the story of me and Rec.
Yeah.
I throw it on just an amazing time, and then he comes back and throws one down that's a second faster, and I watch his video, and I'm like, oh, I see where you were picking up time.
There's
you
so
know,
much
where
to
I was,
learn.
Whereas I was turning straight into a gate, like if we had like a 180 turn, instead of going straight through the gate, doing a 180, and then going through the next gate, he's just basically aiming straight at both gates and just weaving through them.
Yeah.
And that cuts so much time off of his laps.
For sure. So we are about to see Heads Up go. Heads Up was the top qualifier, and he's now down into second by a very small margin behind Werdna. So this is his last chance qualifier. He's going to be pushing it. I'm feeling it
gonna be
for
up.
him. I think he's got it. So let's see what he's got. Other pilots in the seat, we got Edoc. We got Edoc. We got Jay, who's also been doing really good. And we have, trying to see them all. Got one other pilot.
Looks like Edoc, Jay, is that Tasty?
Yeah, that is Tasty.
And,
Yep.
Heads
Arm
Up.
your quads.
So
Starting
upper
on
right of
the
your
tone
screen
in less than
is
3.
going to, we're going to see what he can do.
Heads Up, going to be pushing to get that TQ spot.
Heads Up's cork is really impressive. I think that's one thing he's been working on the most throughout this qualifying session.
Yeah, his awareness to the proximity of the gates is amazing to watch. It's so mesmerizing. But it's, I mean, it's something that you should expect in a person who excels at spec racing and as well as open class. He's just a phenomenal pilot overall. But
oh, 25.84 unfortunately makes a bobble in the front section of his second lap. Dang, that cork is so smooth from heads up. So I don't know if this is going to be improvement unless he can keep this one in the low 26s after that bobble and get on another high 25 for the 3-lap. It's unfortunate that that bobble happened on his second lap.
Heads up 27.38.
Still with a 20, it had the bobble, still got a 27.
Yeah, very impressive lap to have a bobble in, but again, not going to be enough, I don't think. And again, unfortunate that that was in the center of his run, so now he's not going to have enough time to make it onto that, get another 3-lap clean opportunity, I guess. Unless he can get on the 5th lap, which...
Heads up 25.68.
25.68.
30
I think
seconds remaining.
that might take the fastest lap, doesn't it?
I think so. Pretty close. We can definitely see that on the lap records when we see that next.
EVOC 31.04. J4Y 42.05.
Come
10
heads up
seconds
once
remaining.
again. He's going to get onto that final lap.
Heads up 25.89.
So if he can do one of those again without a
He's
mistake,
saving his boost.
he
He's
has
got
the
the
opportunity.
Finish your
He's
lap
got the
and then
opportunity.
land.
I know where he's going to use the boost too if everything works out here in his favor, which he does have a little bit of lap traffic in the form of J.
Oh, and they hit.
No, okay, good
Use that
recovery.
boost.
Use that boost. Use that
he's
boost.
using it.
31.2.
Man.
Please land.
Let's see. Here it is. Here it is, folks.
Heads up 26.
No.
Please
3/100ths of a second behind.
If he hadn't have connected with Jay there,
yeah,
he would have gotten
definitely
it.
very unfortunate that he connected with Jay. I'm really happy with the recovery he was able to make, though. He was able to keep it close, but unfortunately, due to that midair, that is going to help secure Werdna in the top qualifier position for today's event. So we're moving right along to our next heat of pilots, which I believe this is Skittles' heat, so we'll see what he can do. But he was able to put down a decent time a few rounds ago, and so he's looking pretty solid. But we had him on, I don't know if you saw, we had him on while he was flying.
Yeah, he had the microphone on while he was flying.
That was a really good time because he was,
Skittles on R6.
we were able to get into his head quite literally, you know?
Yeah. I'm going to have to look for Borgie to relieve me. I'm up next after this group.
Sounds good. No problem. I can hold it down.
Sweet, thank you.
Rex says, finally home. Now I can pay attention. Rex, there's no better time for you to pay attention. The qualifier, this is the last chance qualifier. Things are heating up for our top 32 double elimination bracket race to decide the champion of Whooptopia 2025 UDL Day. Got into here at about 9 a.m. this morning. Had about an hour, maybe hour and a half for tech check. Obviously with UDL, there's more than just video output power and RC link to check. So had to check quad weight. There's actually spec checking software. So you can check to see if these quads are ready to race. And then, of course, making sure that all the parts on that build are legal are just some of the tasks that our spec checking team with Whooptopia had to do. So thank you for them for doing that. And we were able to get through that and get through 1 practice round per pilot and 6 qualifying batteries. That's our final round. We're going to be cutting 4. 4 are not going to make the top 32 bracket, unfortunately. Had a few empty slots, but yeah. So really excited for this. Just going to be a few more pilots that are, again, trying to either punch their ticket to the race or trying to improve their qualifying time for all the bragging rights or for bracket seating position. So there we see our hero Skittles
Arm
sitting
your
in there.
quads. Starting on the tone in
Standing,
less than
rather.
3.
Oh, hey, Noah.
Oh, hey, how we doing?
Oh, not too bad. I cannot thank you enough, and Fresh Bread, right, for after 3 days of on-stream commentary, for competent, right, like skilled and very intelligent people like you to come in and talk about a league you know so well. We appreciate that.
No problem.
So what do we got up?
We are looking at Callisto, Chetmac, and Skittles, and our friend Skittles, unfortunately,
Not doing so well?
Not doing so well, but he's also standing too. So, however you feel about that, it just makes me feel a little weird now.
It does make me feel a little weird now.
I just feel like I know a little bit more than I want to know about him. That's some TMI, you know?
Yeah, oftentimes with friends, we get to a TMI level, and then it just becomes familiar.
Yeah, I don't know. But
we learn to live with it, Noah. We learn to live in that world.
Skittles makes a small bobble at the beginning of his second lap after having a medium.
Ooh, that was a nice
first
little
lap.
transition, though.
Trying to get back on the horse here, get back around the
60 seconds remaining.
So for somebody like Skittles, right, who doesn't spend a ton of time flying this particular spec, I would imagine it's a big build-up. You know what I mean? Like, he would have to get used to that. Really kind of try to figure out what's going on much more than maybe, like, say, somebody like yourself or Wild Type who does it on a regular.
Yeah, and I think that we've been talking about this throughout the day, but there's a lot of pilots like that this is either their first time flying UDL or they just don't do it very often. So the way that qualifying looks is going to be a lot different. It's harder to prepare for this race if you don't race it that much or don't even have a quad and you're borrowing someone else's.
Yep.
So we've seen people rise to that occasion, like Heads Up, who's been able to take a wordness quad all the way to.
But it's Heads Up.
Yeah, it is Heads Up, but he's got a great skill, and it's really awesome to watch him.
Callisto 30.88.
So, but then we've also seen pilots that are, really just getting a hold of things and use the last round or so to punch their ticket into the race.
So so basically, it took all their packs to try to like get used to this type of feeling of this particular quad.
Finish your lap and then land.
Skittles thankfully looks pretty solid here.
He's in 16th. He can't be doing that bad.
Any potential improvement for these pilots at the moment.
Oh, we got a PB for Chetmac, though. I don't know if it bumped him up at all.
Yeah, and Skittles was able to take his last 3 laps and be consistent at about 30 seconds or so. It looks like his best lap of the day might have been a 29.06. So
this is their last pack?
This is their last pack. We are in a round where you don't have 2 packs anymore. It's a last chance qualifier.
So in that particular case, would you think that somebody like a Chetmac or a Skittles would feel pretty solid in the position they're in and try to like dial in that 3 lap in preparation for our brackets? Or
Yep, I would say so. I think that the pilots that are currently sitting outside the bubble are pilots that are.
They have to go. It's now or never.
It's now or never, but also, we've seen a lot of these fast pilots that could jump you.
Yep.
So let's say you're sitting in 10th place right now. There has been pilots like Tweech or pilots like FPV Cam that have been on the bubble and they just haven't gotten a time down yet. But when they get that time, it's a top 10 time. But some of these pilots that are out there now are probably going to be in the lower half of the bracket if they're able to make it in. So they're just worried about getting to the door. But if you are in the top 20 right now, there's nothing to be feared.
No, you're solid.
Obviously.
And how many people too? Because I've seen, just as you guys have given us breaks, right? Like I've kind of just been bouncing around like I usually do and talking to folks, and there are definitely guys who are like on second and third quads or going out to the soccer field and testing and fixing quads. What is your prediction on a potential amount of people that may not be able to continue into the brackets?
So we've already had 1 to my knowledge, and maybe 2. I heard.
So that helps some of those bubble people a little bit more.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, it's not the way that we'd like to see them get helped. But
no, absolutely not. No. But hey, you know what?
Vanadium was one of them.
Once your foot's in the door, right?
Exactly. There is opportunities, and maybe due to time constraints or pilots that aren't able to complete in the brackets, having those pilots there, giving them the opportunity, they're not out of it, that's for sure.
Correct.
But
hey, listen, I've seen a lot of pilots make their way up from that bottom position.
Yep, so we're going to see it here, but there's a lot of potential for these pilots. I'm going to find Skittles because I have a race after this one.
Yeah, you go ahead and find Skittles, and I will hold down the fort till he gets back, dude.
Good.
Really appreciate your help.
Of course.
Thanks,
I'll
buddy.
be back soon.
See you soon. All right, so we're launched right now in what is the final qualifying pack for Blasta, Shoeface, Fresh Bread, and Pickle Rick. We have Fresh Bread in the bottom left-hand corner with a current PB at 83.92. Pickle Rick in the bottom right with a current PB of 88.81. And Blasta in the upper right, 96.18. Sliding over like a gentleman to the upper left for Shoeface with a PB of 110.89. Currently, Shoeface bubble-ish in the 35th position, depending on how things shake out. As I said, and as Noah and I were talking about how many people may be able to move on in that particular instance, Shoeface has a chance, but we will see, and we'll also see what he can put down on this particular run. Fresh Bread right now looks like he's on a hot run with an opening 28.24 in the bottom left, currently sitting in the 10th position overall in this qualifying. Pickle Rick looking pretty good himself, goes over that heads-up section, a.k.a. I guess the turbo hurdle, or God, I've forgotten. Maybe the chat can remind me all of the 16 different names they came up with for it. But overall, looking pretty good for Pickle Rick right now, who is 1, 2, 16th, 17th with his good friend and rival Skittles right now. These guys build together, they fly together. At the end of the day, tight homies. Oh, wow. Matching, right? 28.16 to Fresh Bread's opening 28.24 in the bottom left-hand corner as he is looking to advance a little bit further in this qualifying group.
30 seconds
Shoeface right now looks like he may be down and out in the upper left, but Pickle Rick still going strong in the bottom right now, dropping down an opening 30.86 with a follow-up 29.13, followed by a 28.76. Looks like Pickle Rick has found his groove, portaled his way into another dimension, if you will. Oh, as I say that, he bobbles out a little bit. That means lap 4 will not be as forgiving to him, but a 1, 2, 3 of 30, 29, 28 will do him quite well. Might even be enough to push him ahead of Skittles. We will see when the final trigger ends. Fresh Bread right now, no PB for him, even though that was a strong run of pretty much a string of 28s, but that's going to keep him remaining in the 10th space in the bottom left. Pickle Rick, did take over the spot from Skittles, bumps his bro Skittles up to the 17th spot as they do a little bit of hip-hop jump over, and PB of 88.07 for Pickle Rick in the bottom right. Blasta right now blasts his way into the 29th position, and he was out at this point, but that was what he needed to get in to the Royal Rumble 32 bracket. Unbelievable round, as these guys know this is their last battery, this is their last chance. We are waiting for Skittles to come on back in here. I believe he should be back in a moment, but in the meantime, I'm going to slide into the center view here of Greg's screen, and we're going to keep it rolling. We're going to be rinsing and repeating pilots. I have a sneaking suspicion, Greg, that we have not paid any love. Oh, Bissy, you want to come in and say hi? We're going to do some sponsors.
Verdna on R1.
Can I help with that?
Yeah, you can help with the sponsors, Bissy. Hey, Greg, can we do some platinum sponsors real quick?
Custom on R7.
All right, let me present our platinum sponsors here. We got We Bleed FPV.
The presenting sponsor, Bissy.
That is the presenting sponsor. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Keep going.
Platinum sponsors: HT0, Newbie Drone, Gemfan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image.
Why don't you keep going to the diamonds?
Let's go to the diamond then. Diamond sponsors: Happy Model, Foxier, Vifly, Wrecked Company, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, The Louser Drone, Team Whooptrap, BCI, Radio Master RC, Custom FPV.
Bring it on home, Biss.
With the golds, iGout, Underground Drone League, Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Chef, Westminster, California, not Colorado, because that confused me. T-Motor, Hoot FPV, Share Challenge, Direct Drones, and Props Off.
I love it, dude. I love how you tried to rap out the sponsors.
It
was so fast. Greg couldn't even get to the next goal.
Yeah, no, I've actually been writing raps lately with some of my friends back home in Denver, so I kind of feel like I've gotten reading words quick.
You just read everything like it's a rap song now.
Yeah, I try to. Yeah.
Greg's got the gold sponsors up on there now. Let's just let the world absorb these amazing gold sponsors.
Oh yeah, they're wonderful.
You know, all of these sponsors. Honestly, we couldn't do this without.
We definitely couldn't.
Hugely important.
Yeah. Very important.
So how you doing today, man?
I'm doing good. I think I'm flying at, where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
My consistency's there.
Custom 28.61.
This event is so fun. Last year was so ridiculously fun that I wasn't going to miss it this time, and the new Spec is great.
With the boost.
Yeah, with the boost.
Yeah.
And I was initially a little worried about the lowering of the RPM giving us issues, but It really hasn't at all, and so
You've liked it.
Yeah, I've liked it a lot.
So let me ask you this: where do you like to use the boost? Where do you like to boost it, Bissy?
Where I like to use the Bissy boost.
The Bissy boost. So we're
Bissy
gonna.
boost board.
So for you, it's the Bissy boost.
It's the Bissy boost. It's the Bissy boost. They only give me one Bissy boost. It's a little bit better than the rest of the boosts that
So
everyone
it's
gets.
slightly better than everybody else's.
Yeah, exactly. So they give me that special Bissy boost. I kind of like doing it over on the right when I'm coming out of the ladder. Like, right when I'm coming out of the ladder.
So coming into that straight stretch.
Yeah,
you're blast around.
So I'll hit my boost right when I come out of the ladder. That'll take me around, and it kind of like it'll end out like right as you cross over the.
So it fades out just before your pre-turn around that pole to come back.
It fades out. If you do it good, it'll fade out after the hoop.
After the Neo's creation hoop.
Yeah, and then you have a little bit of momentum coming into that, which is nice because I've noticed that last gate before the start gate is one of the easier ones to wash out.
Fair enough. Yeah. No, believe it or not, I mean, I fly 65 open class, but I have never flown a UDL drone. I've never flown a Spec drone, as a matter of fact. So I don't have a feel for, especially with a boost mode like that. It only kind of reminds me of remember the OG, like, RC Pro-Am, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you just be in there like.
Right. Like hitting it as much as you could.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, boost up.
Yeah. No, I'm still getting used to the boost. I feel like I need to move it to a different switch on my on my radio, because it kind of like the one I have it on right now to mess up my thumbs a little bit, and so I got to figure that out. But otherwise, it's a really neat feature, and it's cool that they got that. And we got these guys underway. So let me stop talking about the boost here.
So no, it's fine. Listen, we talking about qualifying now. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's true. We are talking about qualifying. We're talking about qualifying. We're not talking about practice anymore.
We're talking about practice.
Now we're talking about qualifying. And then soon we will be talking about finals, everyone.
Oh, can't wait. That's honestly, that's when the real magic's going to begin.
I know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you have honestly probably the current UDL GOAT in the bottom right-hand corner with custom right now, currently sitting in 5th position, PB at 82.64. But if you slide up to the upper left to Wordna, right, with a PB of 77, look at that gap, 0.82.
Wow.
He is goating right now himself, as he has pulled ahead of Heads and
who's the third right now?
Heads Up, I think. No, Heads is in second still. I think it might be AK. You're right.
Yeah. No, well, I know Heads Up on his last run, he barely missed TQ by, I think, 0.03 seconds.
Yeah.
So him and Wordna are, right there with each other.
Oh, yeah.
And, it shows, like, their lines, especially in this part right here, are insane.
This is where you boost. I'm looking at Cruz in the bottom left.
No, I boost right. Okay, so they're going through this part. Or I'm looking at Wordna right now. Wordna's going down the ladder. I'll boost right now.
Right now?
Wow, right there. And then just shoot.
Okay.
And then, you get a boost all the way going through there, and it kind of stops right here.
Yep.
And then it gives you a little kick through that part, which for me, I've had trouble with a little bit of washing out there. So
interesting. So that little bit of extra RPM kind of helps remove that washout with the bi-blade props, I'm assuming.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And as the limiter kind of sets back in, and you still have a little bit of juice remaining.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, to me, right? Like, I have a hard enough time dealing with throttle control in a 65 open class. Like, this seems to me like it would add a whole new level of thought and in race. You know what I mean? Critical thinking.
Oh, certainly. If you watch, especially these really fast guys, a lot of them have their throttle percent in their OSD. Like Wordna, for instance, you'll see him at 100 for a good 6 seconds in a row.
He has a couple little blips where he drops it, but he's cacked out most of the time. He's full chooch most of the time.
Look at that, just always the whole time. That's why these guys are getting these really low times, is because they have an uncanny ability to be able to control a drone while holding the pin at full throttle.
Yeah, absolutely. They know exactly what their line is. It's that tight.
It is, and and that's why they're really good. They're the best in the world at this game that we do, and it's really fun.
I love that. This game that we play.
The games we play. Shoot. But yeah, man. Did you have fun yesterday at the 65?
I had a great time.
That's
awesome.
I
always have a great time. Listen, any day with a drone race is a good day in my eyes.
I agree. Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
No, you can't.
Especially at arguably, I want to say the biggest drone race in the world, but it's definitely the biggest micro drone race in the world. But borderline the biggest.
For us, it's the biggest in the world.
This is our Super Bowl.
Yeah, this is our Super Bowl for sure. If anyone's into golf, this is like the Masters.
Yep.
I mean, and,
Absolutely.
and you got other majors during the year, but this is the Masters.
You know, speaking of that, I think we should talk to AK about possibly getting green jackets next year.
Oh, that's actually a really
That
good
would be-
idea.
that would be so
That
hot,
would be
dude.
so cool with like a Whooptopia logo on
Dude.
it instead of the Masters logo.
Yeah. How
That is
baller
a
would that be?
That's a fantastic idea.
And you come back, right, like to the
and
next
then you
year,
gotta
and
do
you've
the,
got
you
your
gotta
green
do
jacket
the
on.
ceremony.
Yeah, and people are all jealous of you, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're like, that dude has a green jacket.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's literally what the Masters is about. You got to win a green jacket to become
It's a
member.
club.
It's a club. It's a very exclusive club.
Absolutely.
And Whooptopia winning Whooptopia is, I mean, geez,
Super exclusive.
super exclusive as well.
Especially, over the last couple of years, in particular this year, with, honestly, it's almost dream-like level of, competition here that was here.
It was insane. I mean,
Blew my mind.
It blew my mind too. I was looking at the pilot list before I came out here when I was up in Colorado, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh my God, like reading through each group and each heat, I'm like, well, there's two really fast guys, there's two really fast guys, and they're all really fast.
Yeah.
I mean, but two really fast guys that I recognize.
100%, yeah.
And then I came here and there's 10 other fast guys that I didn't even know of.
I feel like it created, like Daniel and I were joking about that. I feel like it created an entire new class.
Yeah.
Right, like the super robot class.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. It's like it's like the classes are just shifting up. So
Correct.
whatever was hobbyist last year, the lowest class hobbyist last year, like that no longer exists.
No,
Hobbyist is now enthusiast.
100%.
And you know what I mean? It's kind of just shifting up. And so the top guys are just creating new classes for themselves. To be
It's
honest with you.
absolutely absurd. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, I almost think that they should separate this into human and non-human
Yeah.
participants.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this
exactly.
Because
Right.
some of these guys definitely can't be real people.
I know. They have to have some sort of chip in their brain,
Yeah.
or they
cyborg, right? Half and half.
Right,
Something.
they made some sort of deal with an entity, and they're gonna be, they're gonna be damned for eternity at the end of their life. But
you don't want to say
they're
who
gonna
that entity is.
Yeah, I don't want to say the entity is, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And but that's so. They are robotic. They're just machines, and it's amazing.
You know something? I mean, I see the chat asking a bunch of different things, but I'm not really sure.
T-Dog. So T-Dog, he is on the fence about flying UDL. I'm a Denver pilot. I get to see T-Dog, fairly regularly. Okay, they're going right now, but he wants to do it. He's hesitant. I think he was also a little frazzled from yesterday, so he didn't end up doing it today. But maybe next year we'll get him there.
I would love to see him next year. And you know what? T-Dog, go home, take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
We will see you soon.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not the last of T-Dog.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean,
you can't keep a T-Doge down.
You can't keep a Doge like that down. I mean, he really got that dog in him. So it's like,
dude. Doge has got to fly.
Yeah, Doge has got to fly. And then when you have that dog in you, it doesn't go away, I don't think. So.
No, not in any way, shape, or form. So right now, we are looking at Czar in the upper left-hand corner.
I'm looking at Czar, too.
Yeah.
He's doing fairly well. He's going down that ladder.
Let's see what he's got.
I like his OSD thickness. Probably talking about that lovely beard he has.
Oh my goodness! I hope he's talking about it. Anyway, sliding down to the bottom right side with Axion right now. We'll call him Bubble Axion because he is on the bubble currently with a PB at 96.10.
I thought you were talking about his camera, but he certainly is on the bubble.
Well, his camera looks like a bubble
too.
too.
He's got the fisheye on his camera.
Wait,
right now.
was that a double entendre joke?
Yes, it was. It was an
unintentional
double entendre.
Hell yeah!
Unentendre.
Unentendre.
That was a bad
Dude,
one.
okay, from now, no, we're going to call it an unentendre.
Okay, an
from now on.
Cool.
A double unentendre.
A double unentendre.
Tiny Eyes in the bottom left right now, 36th place.
Yeah, he's trying to get up in there, he's, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I've seen a lot of it. It seemed like that guy's improved a lot, though.
He has improved a lot. Tiny Eyes, I remember seeing him last year for the first time, and I think he's improved a lot since then.
Right.
Even in this event, right, like Nono and I were just talking about that before you came in to graciously give us a hand on the stream. And Tiny Eyes, could possibly bubble out if somebody's rigs aren't up. I mean, you got to bear in mind, we came in with about 40 today. We're only going to bracket out 32 in the UDL Rumble. But at the end of the day, who knows how many people are either just going to tap out because of gear issues or because of, human gear issues, as I will call it, right?
Yes.
You take your pick on what the reason is. But
totally.
There's a chance, right?
Yeah, there is a chance. There certainly is.
It might be 1,000,000 to 1, but I'm just saying. So you're saying there's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance. I mean, when there's a chance, there's always. I mean, if there's a chance around, like, why would you ignore it? You know what I mean? So
when you're looking for Mary Samsonite,
exactly.
There's always
there's always a chance. There's always a chance.
Samsonite. I'm so stupid. Sorry.
No, that's I mean, that's a perfect way to put it, Borgslayer. I don't think
Axiom
anyone could have said it better than you,
32.78.
and
Please
you
land.
said it perfectly, honestly. It looks like Axion didn't get up into the bubble.
No,
there,
he did not.
unfortunately.
He did not burst the PV bubble on that
Yeah,
one.
he didn't penetrate that bubble.
Nope.
Race over.
And maybe next year I think
Next
he
up,
will.
round
He's
four,
definitely
qual
getting
7.
faster.
Without doubt.
T-Dog on
I see him in the
R1.
Sim series a lot. I mean, as you
Scrap
know, right?
on
Like I've
R2.
been one of the organizers
Yeah, yeah.
and commentators for the
R6.
We Bleed Esports series.
Lamb
Season
chop
4,
on
y'all.
R7.
We Bleed.
Hey.
But at the end of the day, yeah, no, I've seen Axion up in there. Obviously, I've seen you up in there, you know,
Yeah.
quite a bit. You know, at the end of the day, it's nice to watch these pilots in VRL and you know, and just kind of just see what's going on.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, and you know what's really interesting about the sim too?
Oh, Tasty.
Tasty.
Why is he rolling? He's doing this little.
Because I think Tasty.
26.58.
Yeah, I think Tasty maybe that's a false read.
Yeah.
It was picking Tasty up like crazy on his heats for some reason. So.
Tasty is literally one of my favorite people. Yes, sir. All right, so just a little bit of a conversation on some missed triggers from Tasty's quad there. Don't worry, that was our wizard behind the scenes of Race Ops, Ted, who came over to let me know that at the end of this final qualifying pack, they are going to have to do a little bit of review magic on him, and thankfully they run trackside, making that so much easier for them. But at the end of the day, Tasty may be bumped down a few. We really don't know how far.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's not going to approach bubble penetration, but
Right. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, no.
And I mean, I think he's got another. I mean, he's got another pack.
At least one more, I think.
So he might be able to. I mean, because you know, I think they're going to drop his.
The problem is I don't think he's been, for whatever reason, I don't think he's been triggering right on the system for pretty
The
much
whole
this
day.
entire
Yeah,
this whole day.
yeah.
Generally, that's a low milliwatt output from a VTX. May not be enough to affect his flying, but obviously enough to affect effective timing.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
at the end of the day, yeah, they're gonna have to count his laps.
You're right. No, it's for sure. And I think you know, Ted's doing the right thing. He's just trying to get the heats
Yep.
moving and going,
Yep.
and then afterwards he'll go through and make
absolutely.
all the necessary adjustments. I'm just gonna check the chat real quick.
Sure.
I love you too. My name is Jeff, and
Bissy love.
I do. I love my name is Jeff. I was just telling people about Whoops in Wonderland a couple of years ago, and how there's probably a
Starting on the tone in less
fully
than 3.
built, nice old Whoop, like old style Whoop, so before airs and you know 702s, up in the top of this hotel that Jeff works at or used to work at. So if you go to that hotel in Wichita, you might be able to find a Whoop up there, a whole Whoop with a battery.
There's a vintage treasure up
Vintage
on top
treasure,
of Jeff's old
exactly.
hotel. Yeah.
That might be worth a lot of money one day.
I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. As an antique,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that thing could be worth $10 to $15.
Yeah, I mean, in the world of Whoops, it technically is an antique. Like the bar of antique is I mean, the window of antique is really dropped down there.
Absolutely, it's relative.
All right, so
Look
we
at
got-
pork chop,
oh,
man, the
he's-
bottom right.
He's such a ripper.
Lamb
Dude,
chop
Daniel came up with a new
28.28.
verb today. It's called to pork chop.
To
pork chop?
And that is to do
29.06.
anything in a smooth and
Scotty
satisfying manner.
31.47.
Ooh, I like that. Like I just pork chopped.
I just pork chopped the hell out of that.
Oh, I love that. That just like, ooh, that was just so smooth. Like,
Oh, look at him.
oh my God, that is lovely. You know when you cut the sandwich perfectly,
Yep.
like in diagonal?
Yes.
And you're just like, man,
60
I just pork
seconds
chopped that
remaining.
sandwich cut.
And
you
you
know what I
look
mean?
at it, and there's no like little rounded edge at the end of the
Yes.
one
Oh,
piece,
God.
like half of the
Lamb
bread that you
chop
cut.
28.2.
Like that's what you call pork chopping
That
a
is
sandwich cut.
Exactly, and I think that would be a perfect usage of it, and I love that term that Skittles made up.
Yeah. Skittles makes up great terms.
Oh yes,
like all the time.
Yeah, no, he's a very inventive
AJFPV
guy.
39.77.
That's one way to put it. yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I
30
could call him many
seconds
other
remaining.
things, but
Lamb chop
let's call him inventive for now.
26.55.
And yeah, pork chop is just really good. He's just ripping it apart here. Scrap Heap's doing
Oh.
pretty good. All these guys are in the.
I think they're in it. Yeah, I think
they're
all
in
three
it.
of these are in it.
They're in it. So we'll see all these guys in the finals besides T-Dog, of
Scrap
course.
Thank God. Yeah, no, we
30.65.
definitely have the
10
gray screen
seconds
Doge
remaining.
teaser rather up in the upper left-hand corner.
I know.
I don't like seeing it up there. It was like when they kept Hyper in there, right?
Yeah.
And he ended up finishing 16th in hobbyist class.
Yeah,
Round
yeah.
shot
Like that was the
27.7.
best.
Right, it's like everyone,
Finish your
at
lap
least
and then
everybody here
land.
beat Hyper.
Yes.
So it's like,
that was the meme joke that I was spreading around
Yeah,
after
yeah.
that. I was like, listen, just know that you beat Hyper,
yeah, like
right? No matter
everyone
what.
Here, everybody here. beat
Everybody
Hyper.
here is better than Hyper.
AJ
Who is,
FPV
I think I heard you yesterday.
30.09.
Who's arguably
Please
one of the
land.
fastest pilots on Earth.
Yeah, and you all beat him.
Yeah, y'all beat him.
How's it feel?
Please land.
And I'm not that good at announcing. UDL administrator, I believe that's Isaac. Thank you, though. You're so nice.
Isaac, you kidding me, dude? You were great at announcing.
Oh, come on.
Come on
now.
now.
Not as good as the goat over here. And then the second goat, which is Skittles. I don't know where he's at, though.
Oh, I'm getting a request to check the DMs.
Oh, maybe I'm doing something.
What on God's name?
Whoa.
She is trying to. Is that me?
I don't know. Here, a little.
Copy.
All right. Did pork chop tasty that flag?
Did we
That's
just
not
make
very-
tasty a verb?
Oh wow.
Did pork
okay.
chop just tasty that flag right now?
I like how a lot of verbs and words get created out of just pilot names.
100%.
You know, like the EDOC rule.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the pork chopping. We've got
Oh my God.
We've got tastying now.
You can balk out now, right? You
Next up, round
you
four,
can balk
call
in.
eight.
Bach in. Yep.
Mr.
There's a
Man
lot of
on
different
R1.
things you can do with action
Casera's on
verbs
R2.
involving EBOK at this
Yes.
point.
RG1 on
yes,
R6.
exactly, yeah. The EDOC
Equity
rules
on
kind of
R7.
spread through, the verbiage that we use here in whooping, and it's lovely. Honestly, I love it.
Oh my God, Sunu is
I would
literally
love
at a
to do that,
cowboy
Isaac.
store.
Thank you. I would love to come announce a UDL race anytime.
I would have to say, hold on, Bissy, what do you think before I type it? So Sunu wants to know, for a good cowboy shirt for fresh bread, is it option 1 or option 2? Camera
Option one.
Yeah, it's option one.
I
all
mean,
day long.
the second one,
On
honestly,
your
I
quads.
mean, Sunu, no disrespect, that
Starting
looks more
on
like a
the
golf
tone
shirt.
in
It
less
than
than
does.
three.
Yeah, option 1 is totally cowboy.
Yeah, the option one was,
Bissy
it had the
agrees.
little, it had the, the kind of the cowboy trim, you know what I mean, little trim around it, and so.
Yeah,
that's
Bissy
kinda
agrees.
Yep.
If there is possibly, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna put that on her. This is all her doing anyway. She is literally helping me troll fresh bread right now because she knows that I think it's funny. But you know what? I wouldn't mind if a white cowboy hat happened to come with it.
Ooh, that would honestly, that would complete the look.
It
I'm
would
just
definitely
saying,
complete it.
Just saying, it would complete the look. I actually, I live in Colorado, and one of my buddies is good friends with a guy who has like a really good plug on some really big
ROG
belt buckles too. So
127.88.
we could get like a nice fresh bread belt
Casera's
buckle made.
28.
Oh my God!
0.47.
Listen, I one time actually tried to talk to him about making him a custom belt buckle, and he, got freshy on me.
Oh, he got fresh with you?
Yeah, he got fresh with me.
He got fresh with you?
Yeah, dude.
Oh no.
He was like, no, I don't think
Equity
so.
46.32.
Yeah, like one of those things like, do not make me a belt buckle.
60
I had a
seconds
plan to
remaining.
buy him white ostrich leather cowboy boots once for
Oh,
Christmas,
wow.
ROG
and he also
127.85.
put the kibosh to that.
Oh no.
Casera's
I know.
That's
Mr.
That's
Man
baller right there.
That's good material there, you know. I
100%.
mean, geez, how are you gonna turn that down?
I
get it though. I mean, that looks not for everyone, and I think Fresh Bread is just a little too nervous that he looks too good when he's wearing those types of outfits.
he looks good already. That's what I'm saying.
I know he
Like,
looks good, so good now that he's like,
Correct.
if I put that on,
I'm gonna look too good.
I'm gonna look way too good. So that's why he's getting mad at you.
I agree. There is such a thing as looking too good.
Right. It's not that he doesn't like it, or you know what I mean. He doesn't like what you're doing for him. He's just like, I'll look way too good.
I think he realizes
Mr.
that
Man
at this point he
27.75.
cannot have that many women spooning over him.
Exactly. I mean, he's got a wife. I mean, so you really. I mean, and I know that Fresh Bread's a great guy, so he would. But you
10
can't.
seconds
You
remaining.
gotta keep that out of your life if you can.
gotta
You know
keep
what I
it
mean?
within reason.
Right. Exactly. And if he was wearing an all-white cowboy costume, I mean, I would
Equity
probably assault him. I mean,
31.2.
He's Fresh Bread.
not assault him that way. Assault him
Please land.
Well,
with
yeah,
love.
With
Finish
love.
your lap and then
We all
land.
love fresh bread.
Mr. Man
Let's see.
28.67. Please land.
Sunu says I don't have time to shop, so she apparently she's got my back. She's too funny. Oh my
Sunu
goodness.
is the best. She's always looking out for everybody with
Absolutely.
the food and the
Yeah.
bits and everything.
Apparently, she's looking out for everybody but fresh bread at this point.
I know. Well, this is a dream that
Equity
that
31,
both
It's my
players
dream.
had.
Yeah, it's my
and I
dream.
mean, we need,
Land.
you know, I mean,
Not
Jace
gonna lie.
deserves his dreams to
I
come
deserve
true
my
as well.
dreams
Next
to come
up,
true as
round
well
4, qual
sometimes.
9.
You know.
Kim
So,
on R1.
I appreciate that, man.
Tweech on R2.
yeah, I believe,
Guns on R7.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Sorry, Jesus.
The silly goose.
The silly goose. Got to have the boots and the tattoo for sure. For sure.
Oh, I know what tattoo he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
we can't talk about
We
that
can't talk
particular
about that tattoo?
on
Okay.
air. No.
Jesus, we'll talk about that tattoo on a different venue.
Listen,
for sure.
slide into Bissy's DMs
Yes.
and show him the tattoo.
Please do. Please do. My government name is Keller Coulter. I don't know why I just admitted that on stream, but that is it.
My gov name. Find me on Messenger.
Yeah, Rog did really well. Sorry that we weren't, announcing the race as well. but
we got on a tangent. Listen, it's
Yeah,
qualifying.
it's qualifying,
We're going to
so
announce brackets
we are
super
announcing
hard.
hard. Like the announcing in brackets is going to be just so about the brackets, right? as they should. so.
Correct. It's literally just going to be about the brackets at that point.
So I'm not really telling you
Oh
guys
my
anything you
God.
don't know. All right. Rex's docs. I know I did.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
I can't right now. Oh, that's too funny.
Oh, this is qual 9. I'm gonna have to get up because I'm in the next qualifier.
Well, dude, you're good, man.
All right, yeah. If anyone wants to jump in, then
Hold on a
please
sec.
can. Thanks for having me, guys. This was really fun. Maybe I'll come back at mains or
dude.
something like that.
Please come back.
All
and
right,
see
I would
me.
love to come. Yes, Jace. Of course I will.
I've never had more fun in my life. What's up, No? Come on in. Slide on in. Like a gentleman.
What up?
What's up, brother?
Not too much. Just watching my best friend Cam, Tweech, and Goons.
Yeah. Look, I love how 2 of them have
29.54.
17th century telescopes right now.
Guns 30.96.
Right.
So awesome.
Exactly. That's what I fly. It's like there's something
Chem
about it. It's like
30.63.
you're seeing into the future and you're knowing you're going to win, because you have it. You have the telescope.
I don't know, maybe. I feel more like I'm a Revolutionary War soldier, right? Like standing on a hill, seeing what the battle line looks like, right? Just burn.
Ah, okay.
60 seconds remaining.
I don't know. Yeah, so that was fun with Bissy there. He came in, obviously, chilled out with me for a little while. Bissy
Yeah.
is Bissy's
Bissy's awesome,
dude.
29.27.
I love Busy, bro.
I would love to do an entire shift with Bissy sometime. The problem with that is that he and I are both
35.15.
like way too goofy that we probably never say a word about the race.
10:38.36.
Right.
We literally just cut up the entire time. Oh man.
So the big thing we got, the story of this bracket right here is that
30
FPV
seconds
Cam is
remaining.
on the bubble. He is in 32nd place right now, and he's good if nothing else changes in the qualifying bracket. Or
Tweech
not bracket, qualifying
29.1.
leaderboard.
I think he's in there.
He's in the race, and this is qualifier 9, so I think there's one more heat.
One more.
Guns
And
28.6.
One more battery,
He's
right?
probably pretty safe, but still, he's like,
Who's in that last round?
Chem 30.64.
ooh, and that's
10
not going to be a
seconds
PB for
remaining.
him, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not actually totally aware off the top of my head who's in that
We're
last
going to
round.
find out in a minute, just as soon as this is over. And as soon as they call it out, then you and I
Finish
can
your
have a
lap and
more
then land.
educated discussion about
Yes.
whether or not there's anybody that has a chance to unbubble,
Tweech
FPV Cam.
29.4.
Sure,
Please
to penetrate the bubble of FPV Cam.
Yes.
Guns 30.66.
Because right now, I agree with you. He is shields up
Please
in
land.
32nd place, and honestly, I think he's got it. Especially, given what you and I talked about before, where I expect that there's going to be at least a couple pilots that drop for
Chem
either human or
35.83.
mechanical
Please
issues.
land.
Yep.
One or the other.
Yeah, people just don't roll with as many UWL quads, UDL quads.
Yeah, yeah.
That they do.
Well, they don't break very often, do they?
And like I said, there's a high amount of people that are borrowing someone else's quad. in
Yeah,
this race, too.
yeah, totally. Yeah, which means they're probably borrowing the extra or the third quad from somebody. Speaking of that, how many do you have?
I brought 3.5.
3.5? How do you
So-
have 3.5?
So the fourth one is
Race
a
over.
analog quad
Next
that
up,
is
round
running
4,
a diamond
qual 10.
5-in-1
Trash
heavy
Bis
model
on
die.
R1.
Yeah, it's
Finch on R2.
not good.
ancient, but they're
Shark
not
on
known to be
R6.
being reliable
Flyboy on
boards.
They're an
Seven.
amazing board when you're chilling by yourself, freestyling,
Yeah.
and I don't mean any disrespect, but sometimes, is it one that actually just has that tiny little like nub antenna coming off it
Yeah.
too? Yeah,
Yep.
that one sometimes when you start getting a bunch of people up, I've experienced some problems
For
with
sure.
it.
And the VTX output tends to weaken over
Yes.
time. It's not a very this board's like probably 2 years old now.
Okay.
But yeah, the Diamond's not where it's at. It had its time and it was a very popular board, but
Yep.
we realized the shortcomings of it, and that's actually the board that kind of started the whole external receiver revolution that
Yes.
came with the Beta FPV
Which I'm still
crossboard.
on.
Yep. And so anyways, so that's like I wouldn't really race it. And the other thing I've
On
noticed
your
about
quads.
UDL is that the most competitive builds
Starting
are
on the tone
fresh,
in less than 3.
They have a lot of new parts on them, new motors. For a race like this big like this, if you're trying to do amazing, you're gonna fly a build that has the freshest parts to give you the best chance of winning. So, anyways, I don't know.
So you're saying
that's
you want
my,
the
that's my half build.
freshest bread on your builds.
Yes, ideally, and that's coming from the perspective of someone that's trying to do as good as they can at this event and
Well,
taking it seriously.
yeah,
there
dude.
are people that go for the experience, and there are people that,
You should take it seriously.
I guess this is more like the highest level of it.
Yes.
There are pilots that you're. It's not to say that you're gonna go through an entire build every single time you go to a big race, but it's to
Shark
say that
29.51.
You want to be ready for it in
Fly
case you
one
need to.
29.78.
Exactly. And yeah, so
Trash
that's kind of the mindset I took for this. I have some
29.96.
practice quads that were the race quads at other races, and then I freshened up
37.36.
one of the quads with the new flight controller, and the motors are pretty new. So
I mean, at the end of the day, right, like, I completely get what you're saying. It's kind of one of those things where
60
you can
seconds
dip your
remaining.
toes into this and you can have fun, and you could probably get through many events with the same quad. But at the end of the day, I think at the level that you're at, no, I mean, dude, I get it. You
Flyboy
need to be ready.
30.23.
I know you won't take the
Trash
moniker,
was
but you
30.34.
truthfully are one of the best UDL pilots that I know. I know Freshbread's, getting there. He's chasing it. He's trying to chop at your heels. But at the end of the day, you should come with a fresh set of gear and take. I mean, I know all of the series pilots, AK,
Yeah.
right? I'll use an
30
example,
seconds
Wild Type.
remaining.
They all act and approach racing
Shark
in the same manner.
27.57.
yeah, and I found that the way that you act and approach that can directly lead to a certain race outcome. So
29.35.
last year at
Trash
Whooptopia,
was
I had a lot of
30.01.
variety in my fleet. So I had like 2 of every quad, that I wanted to fly, and I had to do a few different speeds and stuff like that. But
10
I found that when I broke the
seconds
first one and then the other one didn't work, I felt like I was like stuck trying. I only ended up having one quad because I didn't want to switch quads.
Finish 34.93.
But so the way that you approach it can directly relate to
Finish
the
your lap and then
the
land.
amount of quads. Like right now, I do identical quads.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that's the way to do it, in my opinion.
Peace of
But
mind, right?
Just give you peace of
Shark
mind that you can have
36.83.
X amount of quads
Please
that are going to fly
land.
the same, even if you
Trash
smack them
is
into the wall at full
30.57.
speed.
Yep. And at the end of the
Please
day, right,
land.
like, that's the
Flyboy
psychology. That's what we call
18.31.
sports psychology.
Please land.
And at the end of the day, you are going to find out that makes you feel a heck of a lot better if you're prepared, right? Prepare for success, but deal with adversity.
Exactly. So, and it's similar to like how, I don't know, in like drag
35.1.
racing, I don't know
Please
how
land.
you follow it, but like they rebuild the engine in between every single run.
Race over.
It's like, do you need to rebuild the engine? Maybe not. Maybe I know those things get torn up. But
Listen, even if it's 1.5 octanes, they want it.
yeah, and exactly. Like, but the first off, the opportunity for it to perform less at its peak
Yep.
is there, and also the opportunity for there to be some damage
Yep.
Or something is
Yeah,
also
so,
there. And
some
in
more
that specific-
systemic damage down the road. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Let's take a look at these positions.
Looks like Shark moved up into 4th in front of Custom.
Ooh,
Nice, good run for Shark there.
that's a hell of a bump up right there from Shark.
Definitely is. But I guess what I'm saying is that I feel like for people to think that in order to do good at the race
Yeah.
or in order to win the race, you need a new build, that's not the case. But again, it's
It certainly helps.
It certainly
well, it helps
helps.
you feel, right? Especially you have 2 or 3 new builds.
there are all these, and that's kind of how I approach racing as a whole.
Yeah.
But it's like I think overthink a lot about my setup and about getting prepared and making sure that I prepare for dropping my radio was one thing that like I did on
Interesting.
Wednesday last week.
You dropped it last week? You
I dropped-
prepared
yeah.
to drop it last
No,
week?
I didn't prepare to drop it last week. I was completely unprepared. And
So-
basically, I had like 4? No. It was like at the end of like last weekend.
Yep.
And I had 4 days to get a new switch for my radio, and I
You
ordered them.
broke a
and it
critical
was-
switch.
Exactly. Oh, I broke my turtle switch. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that's
bad.
definitely critical.
So.
And by the way, I don't want come right back to this, but guys, if you're a drone racer, you can't switch the switch that you use. You got to have it.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're coming to a race like this. You know,
36.95.
when you're coming
Please
like doing a
land.
race like this, then you want everything to be perfect. And I dropped my radio, broke my turtle switch, and realized after I ordered that there's a good possibility that this replacement switches were going to come in the day I left. Thankfully, they came in time. But actually, shout out to my guy FPV Gaps, who I fly with a bunch. He lent me his backup radio so I could pull the switches out of it and have them.
Sorry,
just in case.
I'm laughing at Isaac right now. He goes, "Oh boy, they're talking about
Tasty
cars again."
0.24.
Is that
Please
an
land.
inside joke against you, or or just us in general? We
I
haven't
don't
been
know.
talking about cars a lot. Bissy and I were making like so many car analogies. It's all good. It's hard not to. It's racing. It's cars, right? I mean, car racing, drone racing. You know.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I don't. Underground Drone League says, "Oh boy, talking about cars again. It's a shame to talk about cars and not mention Tow Mater." And
What is he talking about?
Tow Mater?
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you not know Tow Mater?
I don't know who Tomater is.
Man, you never watch Cars? Like
No.
the movie? Like, see, we're talking about cars.
Oh
you
my
never
God,
watched
is
Cars.
he actually talking about the movie Cars?
He's talking about like
I
Tow
know what
Mater.
you're talking about that cartoon tow truck.
Yeah.
Oh my freaking God, dude. Isaac. Ugh, I'm not going to talk about Tomater.
Man, Tow Mater took it too far.
Did he?
I think Isaac's comment about Tow Mater took things too far.
Interesting. I can't speak intelligently on. I can't speak intelligently on a lot of things. Actually,
I don't even know.
that.
I don't think this is very much of an intelligent conversation anymore.
I think you're right. Let's do some sponsors.
Yeah.
Let's talk about some of our intelligent sponsors.
Yep.
All right, so I'll tell you what. I'm gonna roll in with the presenting and platinums, and then I'm gonna slide it on over to you for the diamonds and golds, if you don't mind.
Sounds
All right,
good.
I want to thank first and foremost We Bleed FPV. Obviously, they are the presenting sponsor for this event, and they have spent the money, put up the dough to make this happen. And we cannot thank Jeff Grabowski, CEO of We Bleed FPV, enough. Again, if you want to help repay him for all the kindness he shows to every single event in FPV drone racing, go over to the store, take a look, maybe buy something. Platinum sponsors, we have HD0, Newbie Drone, Gem Fan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, and never least, at least in my heart, Perspective Image. Sliding on over to Noah for the rest of them.
Sounds good. Moving on to our diamond sponsors, we have Happy Model, Foxeer, Vifly, Rect, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, Team Whooptrek, BCI, Radiomaster RC, and Custom FPV.
Oh, I love how we're both diamond sponsors, bro.
Cruise 37.38.
Big thanks to those diamond sponsors.
Please land.
And on to last but not least, our gold sponsors. Supporting Whooptopia 2025, we have International Game of Whoop, Underground Drone League, Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Champs in Westminster, California, T-Motor FPV, Hoot FPV, and Share Challenge, Rec Drones, and Props Off. Thank you to our gold sponsors and to the entire family of sponsors that
Every bit
make
of 'em.
this event possible. It's not possible without them. We need
just
that
can't do it.
support from these businesses in the community, and the best part about these businesses is that they're also represented at this race, and we love them.
They're part of the community. That's the
that
best
is-
part.
is-
It's community supporting community.
Yes, exactly. These are not businesses. These are not companies that have
Not a single one.
These are not companies that we wouldn't recommend to you because everybody else here is using them, all of these parts, and love shopping at these brands. We know the owners. We know the community members that are associated with them, and that's why they're such a great member of the community.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not sure why I couldn't get that thought coherently out of my mind.
Listen, sometimes, on day 3, buddy, we have to take a minute and get coherent, man. But I will say you were 100% correct, Noah. Emax was honestly, quad from Emax, I should say, was one of my first quads. It had Simon K ESCs on it. I think it was one of the original, Nighthawk 250s. I mean, we're talking 2015, right? We're talking a decade ago, bro.
Yeah.
Obviously showing my age, not only in general, but in this community. But there's so many other sponsors down that list that have been integral in my experience in FPV. Tiny Whoop, perspective image, obviously, huge stream guy. You've got Jeff up there with We Bleed FPV. HD Zero obviously is a little bit new on the scene, but obviously Carl has been rocking it lately. Newbie Drone's been in there since the beginning. Gem Fan Hobby always been there. Pyro Drone is probably my go-to stop for 5-inch open class drone racing stuff. Serge is the man over there, and can't thank him enough.
Hey, and by the way, just announced TQ for
who dat?
the Underground Drone League, which is Wordna.
Wordna.
He's absolutely deserving. We know him as the master, the smooth operator.
Dude, he is a smooth criminal. Wordna. I mean, I don't want to MJ moniker him, early, but that guy is so nice to watch fly. I enjoy it so much.
Pork chop or lamb chop.
Lamb
Is
chop.
in 6th with an 83.16.
Let's just let him roll with it. Greg, do we have this on the stream?
7th with an 83.20. Right behind him is Jay with an 83.28. Only 800ths behind Rog 1. Caceres is in 9th with an 83.83. Right behind him is in 10th Freshbread with an 83.92. Only
all right, guys, take a look at that
0.09
leaderboard.
behind Caceres. In 11th is Mr. Man, flying for 4 months. This is sickening. He's in 11th place.
Which is sickening. I am
in 12th
sickened.
is Wild
Showing
with
his
an
amusement.
84.27.
Hey, you guys just don't realize it. Ted's a funny man.
In 13th overall is Flyboy with an 85.17. 0.4 behind him is Goons in 14th with an 85.57. Tweech is in 15th with an 87.77. In 16th is Pickle Rick with an 88.07. In 17th place is Skittles with an 88.57. In 18th overall is Cruz with an 89.23.
Wow.
In 19th place is Chetmac with a 90.12.
The beard.
In 20th is Trash Biss with a 90.31.
Biss.
AJFPV is in 21st place
I picked him up at the airport.
with a 90.52.
All the way from Canada.
22nd place is Callisto with a 90.78. Hatter rounded out
Oh my
23rd
goodness.
place with a 91.16. Czar is in 24th place with a 92.39. Followed by Ebok in 25th with a 92.97. And we've got Scrap Heap in 26th with a 93.46.
Wow.
R3 is in 27th with a 94.09.
Look at the
Equity
jam up
is in
between 20 and
28th
30.
with a 94.38. Vanadium, fighting gear all day, managed to pull out a 29th, staying on top of the bubble with a 94.39.
Yep.
Blasta is in 30th with a 94.74. Cam is in 31st place with a 95.14. And rounding out the top 32 is Axion with a 96.10. Give it up for our top 32 pilots.
Wow.
So Tasty's on the bubble with the 33. Could anybody drop out?
Unfortunately,
it's
that
possible.
means Tasty is below the bubble in 33rd place with a 98.92.
But somebody might drop.
In 34th
not over.
overall is Finch with a 101.90. Shoeface is in 35th place with a 110.89. Tiny Eyes is in 36th place with a 124.63.
No, I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a good chance that Tasty might penetrate that bubble and bump on up
I think
there.
it's possible. I know.
All
I mean,
right,
I
the
know of
following
several pilots that
didn't
have
make
been
it in, but they're on the
out
list.
of certain
Is gaining
gates.
Leviticus T-Dog.
Yep.
I don't exactly know what happened to Vanadium. He was having
having
working
gear
gear
issues.
in
Yeah.
the beginning. I mean, he's in my heat.
He was out
but,
on the soccer field.
Yeah, I
right?
saw him out
like
there
trying to test quads.
Yep. So that's certainly something that's unknown right now.
Yep.
If he's going to be able to participate, but if he is, he's in 29th currently.
To be honest, and again, I haven't really talked to him and gotten a whole lot of details right, from the horse's mouth, if you will. But it seemed to me he's been having gear issues, since Thursday. Definitely, and I say that, based on the Dave & Buster's race. I say that based on the Saturday and Sunday. I believe he has been working out of town and kind of came back in, so it's possible he just didn't have a lot of time to get his fleet ready.
Yeah, and that's just how it goes sometimes. We're really happy to see him.
Always
and
happy to
he's
see Vanadium.
an elite pilot. He's been at the top of the game for many years now, but being able to come back here, being able to rekindle old friendships, and see him again at Whooptopia is really awesome.
I love seeing Vanadium, and you were definitely 100% correct. And under normal circumstances, he is very much an elite pilot, still an elite pilot. Sometimes, gear lets you down, and you are where you are, and and you rock it. But at the end of the day, amazing pilot, amazing dude. Just glad to see him here.
Go ahead and get changed on your channels, guys. In a few minutes, we will be underway.
Copy that.
We'll have a couple of minutes to take a pee.
All right, just getting a little bit of word from the NASA trailer from our man behind the scene, Greg Gutierrez from Perspective Image. Always Johnny on the spot with the info for us, making us look like we are a lot more intelligent than we really are. Can never appreciate that enough. Well, we're going to be taking a break here, short break, while mains are getting set up and getting rolling. And, we're going to come back, have a lot of fun on the stream. Going to have some fun with Nono, going to have some fun with Skittles. Oh, hey, Skittles, look at that. Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive. What's going on?
Me and Pickle are in the same round against Weird.
Man.
Yeah, dude, you guys were bouncing 16-17 back and forth all day long. I know you don't, but you guys can't help but just be next to each other.
So for those of you who didn't hear what Skittles said, he and Pickle Rick, close friends, are in their first heat with Wordna, our top qualifier, meaning that he has to take on his close friend and racing buddy,
Who else
Pickle
is with
Rick. And who's Axion, which makes sense.
Oh,
TQ and
now I
Lowest
see
Bump
why he's
are
upset,
together.
because he knows now that one of them is bumping up with Wordna, and one of them's going down to the You Have a Chance bracket.
Yep. Anyways, so we are going to go ahead and take a break.
A much
we will be
needed
back
break.
shortly.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a break, and
Noah,
we will make sure we don't miss
thanks so
any
much.
of that action.
We'll be back.
Coming to you shortly. Stay tuned.
We bleed FPV. Shop now, FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Hi everyone, Kent Nehrus here for Drone Champs. Just letting you know that we're open from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday here at the Westminster Mall. So if you're looking to get that first flight lesson, or if you just crashed your drone down at the park, we can help repair that. And if you would like to start making money with your drone by getting your commercial license, we offer courses on that too. So again, come on down, check us out, and we'll see you on your next flight.
Introducing the Neo's UV Creations Whoops stand out in the skies with vibrant UV colors that shine like no other. Everything you need in one place. Get your ready to fly kit today and take off. We make the ordinary extraordinary.
The M means macro. This line is perfect for a macro power combo from 65 to whoop or toothpick. They are powerful and adaptable to flexible indoor or outdoor scenes.
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
Hello, Whooptopians. I'm Props Off. Are you willing to share the hobby with a total stranger? Are you creative enough to make a 1.5 minute video of how you shared the hobby? I'd like to know.
Pyro Drone, your reliable and fastest source for all things FPV. Proudly family owned and operated.
We bleed FPV. Shop now, FPV whoop drones, whoop gates and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Pay attention real quick. It's just a short brief. Most of this you learned yesterday. But two things I want to cover. One, hole shot is now in effect for brackets. That is at the start gate. If a midair happens before the start gate, it will be a rerun. The crash gate is required, and we are racing 4 laps. All right. Think we are about good. So let's start getting them to the blocks here. Wordna, Pickle Rick, Skittles, Axion.
All right, and we are
This
back.
is double loss elimination.
Joined with Jace here, Borg Slayer.
What's going on, Custom?
Yeah, we are back, getting started with our top 32.
I'm excited.
Bracket for this Underground Drone League
Where are you
final
sitting?
here at Whooptopia 2025. I'm in race 3, so I'm gonna have to dip here in a second.
Oh, I apologize.
No, it's all good.
You were in the middle of an amazing intro moniker.
It's all good, but I am very excited to get this underway. It's going to be a big bracket. We're doing a 4-lap racing. If you didn't hear AK just a second ago, he decided on 4 laps, which makes sense. We're getting sub-30s from the fastest guys. Most of the people in this group are capable of a sub-30. So we are looking at 4 laps, and that's going to be a really interesting twist on this because...
Is that normal?
Well, it's interesting because I'm not going to speak for Isaac here in his intentions.
No, he actually said it in the chat earlier.
Chat, but
yeah, he said longer races means less tight racing.
Yes, exactly. So by the thought is by the time the 4-lap race ends, there's going to be twice as much separation as is if there is a 2-lap race. So having a shorter lap and having more, or shorter race and having more races. So like some of the Underground Drone League races you've seen in the past have had like a chase ace style or like a 2 heat, and then you average your positions. So if you get first, you have twice, you have 2 points, and then add those positions up. For advancement, that's unnecessarily complicated sometimes. So if you don't understand that, that's fine. But
I'm not laughing at you.
It's okay. It's okay. I get laughed at a lot.
I laugh at a lot of things, especially Drozen.
But anyways, so we've seen a few different formats, but I know there was 4 laps last year at Whooptopia, and so we do the longer style here. I personally think that the race should be as long as possible myself, just because we have the battery. You know, why not extend things a little bit and see what happens?
Especially when the track's this beautiful, Noah.
But again, multiple schools of thought, so I'm not going to say one's better than the other, but that's my personal preference.
Oops, no, I got to go opposite with this. Yeah, see this track right here between Noah and I. If I move out of the way a little bit, you can see a little bit more of it.
All right.
It's gorgeous.
So looks like pilots are all in their seats, and
we're
got
ready.
some thumbs up. We got Axion, Pickle Rick, FPV Skittles, and Wordna, who's a top qualifier, in this first round. And this is going to be awesome because Pickle Rick and Skittles are great flying friends from the Pacific Northwest area, Seattle.
Arm your
the battle of the buddies.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
But they are arguably statistically
identical,
battling battling for the transfer position, and only one of them get it. So Pickle Rick and Skittles, top right, bottom left, are going to be the ones to watch in this one, I think.
Absolutely.
Wordna's looking clean straight out the gate, and usually when he gets going good and he gets a good first lap under his belt, he's pretty set. He's probably not going to be taking any unnecessary risks in this one. Here.
He doesn't have to. Or at least he probably thinks he doesn't have to. I'll put it to you that way.
But anyways, let's go ahead and catch up with our little battle we got going on here. Skittles and Axion. You know, Axion is just as qualified of a pilot himself.
Skittles lap 1 in first.
Oh.
Verdna lap 1 in second.
What just happened?
I believe that was a mystery.
Yeah, got to be a mystery.
Of some kind,
Pickle
because
Rick
Wordna
lap
looks
1
to be
in
about
fourth.
2.5 gates ahead of Skittles right now.
I saw him out in front
Axion
myself.
and Skittles are absolutely going at it. Pickle Rick is not far behind. I think that both of them need to focus on just keeping it clean and not worry about the distraction, because as soon as you make a mistake here, you're going to be left in the dust, and you'll go from second potentially to first. Oh, Skittles
goes down.
fell out of the sky.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
sure if he had an issue with his build or something. Oh, he's back up in the air, though.
Can he catch
Man,
up, though?
I don't know.
I can tell you right now, Noah, I mean, I am actually like just eyes up right now, like watching them in real time. I wish I had the time and wherewithal to see exactly what their colors were, because this is amazing right now watching them swirl. Really, Werdna is the only one who's out in front. Everybody else probably within, I'd say,
Axion
2 gates
lap
of each
3
other.
in first.
Yeah, so
30 seconds remaining.
that's a misread from Axion.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really shaping things up here. So
Oh,
Werdna
Werdna with a
goes
mistake.
down.
Second.
Werdna should be able to recover from that mistake.
Yeah, big
but
lead.
Axion's
Skip
on
is lap
that
3 and
third
fourth.
lap as well, and we'll be there to keep him honest if he makes another one.
Oh,
10
absolutely.
seconds
Race ops
remaining.
will keep everybody honest here. It's the best race ops in the world.
Yep, and we're going to go ahead and see Werdna coming around on his final lap, looking to secure it. Has to come around here and hit the crash
Yeah,
gate.
Werdna, come on, get in there.
Finish your
Punch
lap
that
and
custom
then
finish.
Yep.
Yes. All right, who's got 2?
And it looks like it's going to be Axion here.
It might be,
And
yeah.
Axion, let's
Yeah.
get this. He is.
Oh, he missed the crash
he missed
gate.
the crash gate.
Oh,
He
that's
needs
not
to-
good. That's not
That
good.
is not good.
Okay, here we go.
Pickle
the drama
Rick
is
comes
starting.
in. Pickle
Oh,
Rick
Pickle
got
Rick
it. Pickle Rick
steals
got
it.
it. So Axion was in a position. He is the 32
Wow.
seed. Axion was going to
Unbelievable.
advance.
Yes.
He had the opportunity.
He had it in his hands.
barely was even included in this race at all. Had a great opportunity in his hands.
Wow.
Unfortunately, smacked the top of that crash gate. That is so unfortunate for Axion, but
Race
Pickle Rick
over.
was there again to keep him honest and capitalize
Yeah, absolutely.
on that situation.
Yeah, Pickle Rick reached
So,
into his cookie
come
jar
see
and
me
said,
and
I
I'll
will
tell you
take
what-
that. Wow.
For sure. And
Great
Skittles-
race, man. Great opening race. Oh, thank you, Mike. I love you too.
What a race. Dude, this is what Underground Drone League racing is all about.
I'm starting to see it, Noah.
No matter what
Guns on
happens
R2.
in the
Shed
race
Mac on
itself, the
R6.
separation of the entire
Blast
group,
down R7.
even if there are many different skill levels in there,
Yep.
is never too much.
Yep.
Where the first place pilot can go down, or in this case, the second place pilot,
Yes.
Axion,
Yes.
can make a
At the
mistake
last
in the
moment.
last moment of the race.
Not
and
even
Pickle Rick
yes.
is right there.
Not
is
even
able
at
to
the start
capitalize.
finish gate, right? But like literally in the last moment, like where he pulled the shark and just boom off the top of that custom FPV finish gate. Wow.
Yeah,
That is
so-
unfortunate. That is a robbery from Pickle Rick right there.
But the good news of that race is that's just a winner's bracket race.
Yeah.
We are in a double elimination bracket, which means that each pilot has 2 chances to advance.
No one's
and
going
that's
home.
going to be advancement is going to be in top 2 if you're new here.
Yep.
And it's basically you have 2 strikes, so get 3rd or 4th more than once. That's going to be it for the event for you. But it's really cool because then you have the opportunity to fly against other pilots who
Yes.
maybe didn't do so well in their first bracket, and then the skill level might be a little lower in that race. And you're able to advance.
Especially in a 32-man Royal Rumble, right? Swirl bracket like this. I mean, it really, you can, like, as you pointed out so eloquently before, you can bounce around in different positions. You're going to be facing off against different people. It gives you multiple opportunities. And I will say, this is a weird one, right? It's going to seem weird, but I'm going to say multiple opportunities to get that second place spot.
Right.
And at the end of the day, you know, as you just pointed out, it's about 2 bump up, 2 go down, right? So if you can just get to second, you do not get a strike. You do not have to be first.
Exactly.
First is great. Everybody wants first.
Yeah, and it's easy to look at the seeding and say this person is
Yes.
there to win. In
Yes.
in a lot of open class cases, that is how it goes down. You know,
Yeah,
someone
correct.
has enough speed and the differential
Yep.
of speed that they are able to secure the win even if they make mistakes. It's
Oh,
pretty
100%.
much easy and it's a lock for them. But here again in UDL, everybody is there to get that opportunity, and all you got to do is chase second. So if you are able to run clean and someone next to you is not, there's a really good chance you're going to beat them.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, Noah, I mean, I've won, you know, obviously, I've been in this game a long time. I've gotten first in many bracket heats. But at the end of the day, most of my runs to the finals have been riding that second spot. You know, it's almost, I call it the stealth spot, right? Nobody's really worried about that. Nobody's looking at you. And you can sneak in there from that second spot, bumping up all the way through. So, you know, do not count out number 2. Number 2 bumps up with 1. And at the end of the day, they don't get a strike either.
Yep.
All right, so we're getting set for that next round, as I am guessing at this point that Race Ops is going to look to push to get these guys through, given that we had a little bit of an extra run over on qualifying. But I appreciate that Race Ops wants to give these pilots every qualifying pack they can. You know, that's really what it comes down to. It's the experience here. And at the end of the day, more racing is good racing, Noah.
For sure. I agree.
All right, so let's see what we got going on. All right, we're looking for final goggles down here. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Chetmac still goggles up. Let's see. All right, everybody's settling in. Butts are in chairs. Quads are about to be in the air, Noah. All right, so we got Goons. Yeah, Goons looking like he's That was a bold strategy, Cotton.
Disarming instead of boosting.
Disarming instead of boosting was a very bold strategy. You're gonna have to later on. You're gonna have to explain that strat to us later on, Danny. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as that was happening, Noah and I were like, "Whoa!" He just hit the ground, and now we understand why. When he was looking to boost forward, he actually hit the gravity button, aka the disarm switch.
I thought there was something wrong with your quad.
Me too.
You know, I was like, oh no,
No.
like that his quad couldn't hold together.
There's nothing wrong with his quad.
Well, that's good.
There's something wrong with his brain.
That's. I mean, it's good that it's your brain and not the quad.
Correct. Yeah. No.
Brain issues don't require troubleshooting.
Correct.
And soldering.
Yeah, we know why his brain's. Oh, Skittles. Oh man, that's funny. All right, here we go. We're getting settled in now. Everybody's got their butts in chairs. Quads are about to be in the air.
Looks like we got AK in this one.
Oh,
Starting
that's
on
a
the tone in
deuce
less than
right
3.
there. Let's go.
But we also have Goons. We have Blasta
And Hatter.
and Jetmac.
Jetmac. Oh, how could I forget the beard? All right, let's see how this opens up right now. We get AK in the upper left-hand corner, Goons in the upper right, Blast the bottom right, Jetmac bottom left as they look to be running themselves. Nobody's made a mistake at this point. Outside of maybe AK, they're all kind of on the same speed level, and it is a swirl right now, Noah.
Goons goes down. He was riding in second, and now it's going to take him back to the back of our pack right now. AK coming around into the tower once again, into that ladder, down and out, up above the green gate, and back around to the back side of the room here through that hexagon. And down around for lap number 1. That is a 27.69 second lap.
Chetmac lap 1
Chetmac not far behind him though, Noah, with a 30.38. I don't know if he has enough juju to catch him if AK stays on this pace, but Blasta with a respectable opening 32.12 in the bottom right-hand corner as he's looking to run down. Oh, as I say that, I announce or curse Blasta, but he recovers. I think that may put Chetmac too far out in front for him to catch right now, but really the man with the Virgin Air right now is AK, riding a smooth first place. And I have to say that he has actually, I don't know if he has a spotter telling him you got this, but no, I'm looking at strong position. He's still cacked out, Noah. What do you think?
Yeah, and it looks like his lap there, I don't know if he had a small bobble or something, and he looks like he had another one on this lap. But it's shaping things up because he just made a few mistakes, and even despite those fast laps, Chetmac is still right there to, again, keep him honest in that sense. But there is a small gap from there on towards Goons in third and Blasta in fourth, but looks like AK is coming around, getting onto his final lap here. Chetmac following close behind.
So what do you think about AK's strat of, boost mode engaged, if you will, in that third lap? Do you think he was looking to get a little bit of separation because he had a little bit of a bobble in that swirl hurdle?
I think so. I think that boost can really be used as a boost of confidence.
Yes.
You know, you can really gain some separation when you're in that in that sticky situation where you just might have made a mistake. Maybe you see the LEDs in your peripheral vision of another quad. There's AK into the crash gate for us.
There it is.
And it looks like Chetmac's coming around to make it official in second.
If he can get in. Get in
And
there,
he gets
Chetmac.
in there. Again, Goons was right there, so if Chetmac made a mistake, that could have been bad for him.
Oh, he was licking
These
at
are
his
critical
heels.
moments to get in the crash gate. And with that said, I'm actually racing next, so
No,
I'm
you're
going to
good.
step away,
Bro,
and I'm going to have
listen.
Skittles fill in.
Thank you so much. All right, brother. See you
Wish
soon.
me luck.
Oh, dude, all the luck.
Blasta finished in fourth.
Just going to take a quick check-in with the chat here as they're looking to rinse and
Race
repeat
over.
these rounds and get the next heat up there. Let's see what's going on. Only AK has boost now. So Isaac from Underground Drone League has essentially said that he's calling it AK is the only one who can use boost from now on. Inverted booster, perfect. Underground Drone League says he wants Bissy back. Oh, Isaac. Congrats, Chet and AK.
Next up, round
Yes,
one, race
absolutely.
3.
That was a great run.
Custom
Honestly,
on R1.
definitive run from
Wild
AK,
type on
if you
R2.
will. He had a little bit of
FPV
bobble
on
on that
R6.
third lap before he
Equity on
slingshot
R7.
engaged. But at the end of the day, I think he did that just to make sure he maintained his distance. But honestly, right from the whole shot, he rode that Virgin Air all the way into that custom FPV crash gate. Closely followed by, I'd say, about a second and a half by the beard himself, Chetmac, who literally had someone licking at his heels. What a great opening round here for 2025 Whooptopia UDL Day here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. Can't wait for the next heat. we're waiting for Danny, obviously. He'll be back soon. We don't know exactly when, but he ought to be here. Looking around. The other thing, too, with, my two main partners here who have been amazing, by the way, Skittles and Custom FPV, aka No FPV, are also competing in this event. So, obviously, they have to bounce out of here, and I have to sit here alone and entertain you. All right, so we are butts down, looking for full butts. Looking at that pilot area. I've got 1, 2, 3 down, 4 down. We are waiting right now for final chances for objections, and we're going to send this heat, and it is going to be a heater. I see Wild Type in that heat, and I know he is going to bring it.
Arm your quads.
All right, here we go.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Let's see what we got. And they're off. 1, 2, 3, 4, clean launch between Custom, Wild Type, Equity, and AJ FPV. Custom in the upper left-hand corner, current PB of 82.64. Wild Type in the upper right with an 84.27. Equity in the bottom right, bringing in a 94.38, and AJ FPV with a 90.52. The battle right now is most likely between Custom and Wild Type, but at the end of the day, with the caliber of pilot of AJ FPV and Equity, it is anybody's game. Let's see how this unfolds. I'm going to go ahead and just let it chill out and absorb. Oh, Equity goes down, but we are going to wait for the first trigger before we try to sort out Wild Type and Custom right now. All right, so Custom in first right now. Wild Type closely second with the trigger. Looks like he is about a gate and a half behind him, looking to ride down Custom right now. AJ FPV in the solid third spot. Oh, as I say that, I announced and curse him.
Camera got knocked off. He's looking at a weird angle.
Absolutely.
Unless he has a
plus
build.
He's looking at his duct right now.
I know. Does he have a plus build maybe?
How would that matter if it's looking over left like that?
A plus build. Do you know what that is?
I highly doubt. I know what a plus build is, but
so then you're looking directly over your duct, right?
There's no way because, bro, there was no duct in his view to begin with. Come in here and distract me like that. You know I'm squirrel. Come on now. So, all right, so Custom right now battling between Wild Type, Custom FPV. Wild Type's a little bit out ahead of him.
Wild Type's right behind him. Look,
right behind him.
See him in his Custom in his view.
Same space, same time.
Whoa.
30 seconds
Not sure
remaining.
what Wild Type did there. Maybe he thought he was...
a little bit of a
tap. Custom taps.
Little custom tap for...
Custom back under.
Oh, my goodness,
Oh, my
Daniel.
God, they're so tight.
They are riding each other. That's insane.
Wild Type a little bit tighter on the circle there. Where's Custom?
Okay,
they're
bump,
coming across.
bump from Custom off the pole.
Here comes Wild Type around the
This
pole.
is a
Custom's
battle.
just ahead of him. Wild Type pulls out a little bit of head. Does either of them have a boost left? Looks like Custom does, but Custom
Has
been
Custom
having...
fixed his boost?
He said it just happens randomly.
Oh my God!
Who won that?
Custom Wild Type. That was insane.
That was crazy.
We don't know until we see it back again. What a battle between Custom and Wild Type right
Custom
there.
boosted into the crash gate faster.
Did you boost into the crash gate, bro?
No, not boost. He got into the crash gate.
Oh,
that would be pretty baller, though.
Dude, that would.
If you saved your boost all the way into the end and then used it for the crash gate.
I thought you were just trying to tell me that he hit the boost mode into that crash gate.
Let's see. Does he still have boost?
Oh my goodness. All right, so we're waiting to see official results on that one. Not that it's going to change anything, given that both he and Wild Type are obviously both going to bump up. But at the end of the day, I would like to know who made it in there first.
I want to hear what happened to Skittles. So I went for a bold strategy, and it didn't pay off.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Rather than pushing the boost button, I pushed the disarm button.
They're not the same buttons, by the way.
Yeah, no, instead of making me go faster, it stopped my propellers, and I fell out of the sky. So
go figure.
I don't think I'm going to go for that strat next time. I think next time we'll stay with the prop spinning.
I would go with the boost button next time if I were you.
You know, I've tried it in Street League as well, and it also had a similar result.
Similar effect?
Yeah, where my drone stopped flying and it fell out of the sky. So I don't know why I went for it again in UDL, but you got to you got to try everything.
At least twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see that replay on the.
That would be great.
Thank you, Greg.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh! You've got to be joking me. That was Wild Type.
Custom?
Yeah, no, I don't know. They
have the same
They
LEDs.
both have the exact same LEDs. How do we know which one's which here? Look at them go. See if we can take it a little frame by frame. All right, here it comes. Wild Type.
Okay, custom top left in, wild type in.
Custom beat him.
Yeah.
Custom beat him.
got
Oh
him.
my goodness. Custom got him, dude.
Did you boost
What?
into the finish?
Did you seriously boost into your own crash gate, bro?
wasn't working.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought maybe you saved it for like the very end.
That would have been so
Yeah.
gangster, dude.
You got him right at the end by like a frame.
That is insane, dude. What a great win from Custom FPV. That is
Starting on
insane,
the tone
dude.
in less than 3.
Thank you for Perspective Images NASA technology bringing us into that crash gate for a little replay. All right, we're off again, Daniel, with ROG1 in the upper left, Fresh Bread in the upper right,
Oh,
Scrappy
man.
in the bottom right, and Hatter in the bottom left.
Me and Lonnie against each other in the same heat, and then ROG1 and Scrap Heap in the same heat.
I know.
They trying to turn friends into enemies?
Correct. Why are you playing the brothers?
Ted, why are you doing this to us?
My goodness, folks. So really the battle right now probably is between Fresh Bread and Hatter, and no disrespect to Scrap Heap and ROG1,
But ROG1 is out front. It was to who called ahead? Fresh Bread or
I think Fresh Bread
no?
had ROG.
No, ROG 83.2.
Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness.
So
yeah.
ROG actually by 0.7 above
Unbelievable.
Fresh Heap.
All right, so the battle is between ROG1 and Fresh Bread then.
Well, second and third are the ones that, like, second makes it. Oh no, Fresh Bread
Oh,
cuts.
no.
Oh, good recovery though. Wow.
Wow.
And he's still ahead of Scrappy.
Cost him
Cost
probably
him a
about
little bit of
second maybe
time,
on
but
ROG.
it wasn't enough somehow for Scrappy
How
to
did he
catch
bounce
up.
off that?
I don't know. He must have.
60
Scrappy
seconds
must have had some
remaining.
type of bobble or something. I can't imagine that a mistake like that wouldn't be enough to catch up. But
If I was Fresh Bread's
you know,
spotter right now, I would be
Two in
telling him,
first.
right, you're still out in front, you're still in that seat,
Fresh
just
Bread
keep
lap
it
2 in
cacked and get it
second.
done, keep it smooth.
have you
Scrap
seen
Heap lap
people,
2 in third.
or have you seen when people
Hatter
use the
lap
boast?
1 in fourth.
So it looked
Oh, yeah.
like, did everyone here boost off the start?
That's a great question. I mean, there's
I think
been many
we got to
boost
pay more
strategies.
attention to that. Hatter still has his boost.
I wish I could see all of their boost bars.
And I don't think the 96 is accurate. I think that's a
30
2-lap.
seconds remaining.
So basically, we can only see the boost bars on the analogs? Is that what we're
Yeah,
saying?
but you can see the number.
There goes Hatter with his
RG1
boost.
lap 3 in first.
You can see above the Fresh Bread and Scrappy. Oh, they're in the crash gate.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Get in,
Fresh
Fresh
Bread not
Bread.
get in?
Hatter
I don't
lap 2
know.
in
What's
fourth.
going
What's he
on?
doing? I don't know.
Scrap Heap lap 3 in second.
No, they're not done yet.
Did
10
they go to the
seconds
crash?
remaining.
Did both of them go to the crash
I
gate
think
too
they-
early, or did they both midair
I
and
have
land
no
near
idea.
the crash
It
gate?
seems more likely they
I'm so
midaired and
confused.
landed near
But now Fresh Bread is upside down again.
What is going
Finish
on?
I don't know
lap
what's
and
going
then
on.
land.
The
But Scrap Heap
bread-
is ahead right now.
How is this possible? This is a
RG1
shakeup.
finished in
ROG
first.
is going to finish it and punch his
Scrap
ticket into
Heap
the custom
finished in
crash gate
first.
right now. Let's see who's
I'm
going to
so
join him.
So ROG is in
Yep.
for sure. He's number one.
Fresh
It
Bread's coming around,
looks
though.
like
He's
Scrap-
chasing somebody.
Scrap Heap's well ahead though.
Hatter
Yeah.
lap 3
Yeah,
in
it's
fourth.
gonna be Scrap Heap unless he gets stuck.
Let's find out.
Wait,
Wow.
Hatter just went in.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay,
Again.
they must have mid-aired, and then Scrap Heap
Oh, no.
tried to do a fancy.
Oh,
Fresh
my
Bread
goodness.
Finished in third.
My goodness. You know, again, it's tough because you're trying to watch 4 screens, you're trying
Yeah.
to focus in on one, and at the end of the day, you know, in this 3-lap
Race
mix-up,
over.
4-lap mix-up, it's very difficult to look at those numbers, right, the statistical numbers, and come up to any determination at the end of the day.
I'm confused with what happened with Hatter.
I am very confused right now, Daniel.
Did he actually get a 60-second lap, or did he?
Here we go, a little bit of a DVR review on that, which is pretty par
Okay,
for
they're
the
about
course
to
here.
add a lap to him, right?
Yep.
Right. What? Oh, they're looking at someone else.
Unbelievable. You know, Daniel, we knew this was going to happen coming into this, right? We knew it was going to be close racing. That is literally almost the entire point.
Wait, did Scrap Heap go in intentionally, or did he get mid-aired into there?
I'm not sure. Both he and Fresh Bread looked like they were in the crash gate, or
Yeah.
at least attempting to be.
So did they both think it was crash gate time?
It's possible.
We could get an explanation
No,
from
no,
Scrap.
no. They got knocked into it, dude. I don't know if they mid-aired each other.
So they probably mid-aired each other coming
Right
through
here.
that green gate.
Here it comes.
Or either.
Watch. Here it comes.
Oh, the cross.
The cross. Yeah.
Because Fresh Bread's coming this way.
Yep.
Scrap Heap's going that
Yep.
way.
Look at
and
this.
Boom.
Look at him. Look at
your
yeah.
screen.
Yes. He's about to Goomba stomp Fresh Bread from underneath on that one.
So Fresh Bread was doing a split S and you were going over.
That's
huh?
insane, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Unbelievable. And you both got knocked
And then
into the crash
you
gate,
fell
dude.
into the crash gate, yeah.
We were like, wait, did they miscount their laps? No. What just happened? What are the odds?
I was like, oh no, Scrap Heap's in there. He's done.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
That was crazy.
That is silly crazy. My goodness. This is racing
So
right
then
here.
did Hatter get second, or did?
I still don't know. I know ROG's first. Looks like
Looks
we're
like
gonna
Fresh
find
Bread
out.
second?
Fresh Bread second? I'm not really sure
I'm not
yet.
really sure either. Did Hatter really get a 65, or is that a 2-lap?
I am not sure
I think
yet.
he did a full another one.
That
so
was
maybe
chaos,
it was.
Daniel. The only thing I'm sure of is Rog.
Yeah, he had a really clean run. 28, 29, 29. Solid run.
Unbelievable. But the only thing I can promise you, Daniel, is that our world-class race ops team will make sure of it before we run that next heat.
That was crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. All right, so now we've got our 2Q. Wait, right?
Our 2Q? Our 2
No,
qualifier?
they already went. He already went. This was
One.
Frog was. Yeah.
Looks like Hatter got in. I think Hatter's too, personally, because they're still flying.
Yeah, and he has a 65, a 29, and a 32.
Scrap heap finished in second.
There you go. They just had to count as laps, obviously. No, so official
Okay.
now. Hatter.
Next up, round
No,
one,
scrap
race
heap.
5.
They're called scrap heap.
Heads up on R1. Tweech on R2.
I could be wrong.
Cruise on
did,
R6.
did Hatter do a 65-second
arm your
lap?
quads.
I highly doubt it.
Starting
Unless he
on the
did,
tone in
maybe
less
he
than
did.
3.
He just really, and the only thing I can think of is that
I'm
he
so
did.
confused.
He did,
I'm sure
right,
he would
and then
go
came
say.
in on 3. But anyway,
And then came in on 4?
3.
On 3, so
Instead
he had
of
a
4.
really long lap.
Yes.
But somehow he was in the crash gate.
He must have thought it was time to go home.
I don't know. I'm not. Well, they figured it out.
Yeah,
I'm sure they got it. I'm sure they got
positive
it. Let's just watch some heads up on the heads
watch
up.
some heads up right now.
Heads
World
up
class.
on the heads up obstacle.
He tumbles down the power of tower.
Is okay. So this
Unfortunate.
is something that's gonna be interesting. So
Yep.
he's clearly one of the fastest pilots, right? Is he gonna be able to catch back up? He's in 4th.
I think he can. He's got the skill to do it.
Oh,
down the power tower twice in a row.
No, he got midair.
I
that
saw
time.
the midair. Yeah, that one wasn't his fault. Oh my goodness, that is unlucky for heads up FPV. I just put an FPV in front of heads up.
It is heads up FPV, or is it just heads up?
I don't know, but that's a Mike Durantism
lap one
that I
in third.
literally just let out.
Heads up lap 1 and 4th.
It's the
Look, and he like I was saying, like, oh, the fast guys can't catch up that fast, but look at him go.
Yeah, no, he can catch up.
All right, let's see, where is everyone?
So where's Cam right now?
So Tweech is behind him.
Cam looks like he has
Cam
the
is
Virgin
just
Air.
ahead of him.
Yeah.
Cam goes up and down.
Look, he's
way
look,
too
he's,
much.
he's on him now. Heads is back on him. Heads up FPV. Heads up is on him.
Heads up, like he's first of all, I think
Heads up lap
Cam's.
2 in first.
I feel like Cam's
Cam lap 2 in second.
quad is just
Cruise
slow.
lap
It
2
just
in
looks
third.
super slow.
Tweech
Because
lap
we
2
know
in
Cam is
fourth.
fast.
Yeah. Cam is definitely fast.
But
I mean,
his quad just looks slow.
yeah, heads up is running
30
down and
seconds
taking him over
remaining.
at this point. He's going
He
to
already
take this
did.
back. Oh, yeah. After 2 tumbles through the tower of
Is
power.
he in first?
Yeah. He literally clawed his way back after
I guess one
that
time
type
he
of-
mid-aired someone, so it went back. But like, how did the person not in first?
I don't know. I can
get
only assume
significantly ahead.
he wanted to challenge himself, so he decided to do some tower ride twice in a row, and then I'll come back. It's fine.
10 seconds
Oh, look
remaining.
at that corkscrew section
Cruise
from
lap
heads
3
up
in second.
as he is looking to lock
Cam
down
Oh, wait.
that
3
first
in
base
third.
position.
We're so dumb. They're doing
Tweech
4
lap 3
laps.
in
Yeah,
fourth.
I knew that.
Yeah, so that was a double lap by Hatter.
Yeah, that's
Finish
and
your
he
lap.
landed on
and
3.
he went in 4.
He did.
But it just must have been high. But
You're
we're doing
you're-
4 laps. I
you're-
forgot about that.
You're still back on that.
Oh, the little
Heads up in
backflip
first.
Styles.
Oh my
Styles
goodness.
it into the crash
A
gate.
little bit of a backflip from heads up, showing off. Honestly, he took 2 tumbles down that tower of power.
And he was like
still-
instantly back in first
still
place. How did
got
that happen?
First place.
Finished in third.
All right, so FPV Cam punches
Tweech
his second
finished in
place.
fourth.
So 2 are going to bump up, 2 are going to bump
Race
down.
Cruise and
Unfortunately, bump it down, Tweech and Cruise.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure how Evan caught back up so quickly.
Because he's Evan Turner. I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like Cam's quad is like incredibly slow.
I feel
Cam
like-
should be way faster.
I feel like Spec quads are Evan's spirit animal. That's what happened.
Can we spec check him?
Yeah,
It's a Weirna quad.
Somebody spec check Evan right now. That was amazing. Listen, 2-time DRL
his
champion,
quad
right?
does look fast, but his quad isn't even as fast as a lot of the quads here.
Yeah. No,
It's like probably a decent one, but it's Werner's 2-year-old
Yeah.
quad that he's been flying for the 2 previous years. That's on not the fastest frame.
never estimate.
But it has all the
underestimate
same
that,
settings
right?
and stuff.
Never underestimate how a tight line and the
a
right line
pilot
can
skill.
make it look fast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hatter
Absolutely.
finished in first.
And I think to compound that, Cam for some reason Cam's quad is super slow.
Super slow.
Because Cam looks like he's struggling first of all to like do motions that he can easily do, and that I don't know, his quad just looks slower
Next
than
up,
Cam
round
should
1,
be.
race 6. Shark on R1. Flyboy on R2.
All right, so
Trash Face
I
on
can tell you
R6.
right now that this race ops
Breakfast
crew has
Burger
the
on
pedal to the
R7.
metal, and they are going to rinse and repeat as fast as possible. Daniel, while we're looking to get these butts and chairs, why don't we take a quick look at our platinum sponsors and run it on down? What do you think?
Go for it.
All right, buddy. All right, so we're going to bring it in first and foremost, and definitely not least, with our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV. Thank you, Jeff Grabowski, for so much of what you do. We love you, brother. All right, platinum sponsors, HD Zero, Newbie Drone, GemFan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, Perspective Image. Our diamond level sponsors here at Whooptopia 2025, we have Happy Model. Oh, we're going to wait till we switch it on over. Still good there. We've got Happy Model, we have Foxeer, ViFly, Rect Co, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, Team Whoop Trek, my boys and my own personal team, VCI, Radio Master RC, and Custom FPV, AKK, the Custom No. All right, Danny, I'm going to read the golds as well since you're checking with the chats. Gold sponsors here at Whooptopia 2025. We have iGow, Underground Drone League, Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Champs Westminster, California, T-Motor, Hoot FPV, Share Challenge, Rec Drones, and Props Off. Scooter, we love you. All right, we got butts going in chairs, Daniel. We're getting ready for some quads in the airs. Here we go.
Rex says that maybe Cam has damaged props because that actually makes a huge
It's possible his
difference,
props are a little bit messed up.
especially in the spec.
I love that crash gate cam that they got going on.
Oh, so good.
I'm going to call that the custom crash gate cam. Unbelievable. Oh, a little bit of an ejection. Or a little hold from Flyboy. Asking, yeah, they're asking for a
Nobody's
video
on
channel.
7 right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody on 7.
It looks like 2 people are on 6 by the breakup on the HG0.
Yeah, 2 people are on 6.
The vertical lines mean that there's typically another analog.
2 different channels? R2. Interesting. So Flyboy tells us that 2 are on R2.
Well, then one person had a much stronger VTX because
Yeah.
there was no interference.
No, somebody Goomba stomped them hard. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see how that could happen. Seems more likely that they were more on a closer adjacent channel to 7.
Well, they were on 2.
Yeah.
He just switches to
There
7.
you go.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
Good job.
Young man
Who's
was
that?
correct.
Vanadium.
Yeah. Hey, Flyboy, how's it feel to be right? Let's do this.
All right.
Fair enough.
There you go.
All right, guys, so we're looking to do a little bit of channel change reassignment here, as sometimes that can happen, as there are a lot of
That's
channel
why.
flippings.
That's why, because it's the event RX and whoever
Yeah.
plugged in first,
Yeah.
if it's HG0 versus analog, it won't switch over.
Absolutely, yeah. No, they get precedence on that. It's called the channel lock feature from the Event RX system. Absolutely. It likes to take that first come, first serve channel. Good call, Daniel. All right, so we are ready to launch here, I think. Goggles are down, butts are in chairs. All right, let's get some quads in the air. Here we go.
Shoeface says he changes props like underwear once every 3 weeks.
Oh, that's probably...
If it's like AK was using a brand new set of props every round, or every heat in the Whooptopia.
Really? This year?
That's what he said.
He put a new set of props on for every run.
Yep.
I don't believe that.
That's what he said. He said, like, if you hit in the duct at all, like, you know, it'll bend your prop a little bit. And
they're insane.
Well, the AK does that. AK is just so insane about props like that is at Woodstopia, he would, like, come and, like, fix his Street League quad.
Shark lap 1 in first.
And he would switch the props, and he
Flyboy
always took
lap
out
1
a
in
brand
second.
new bag of props.
Trash Fist lap 1 in third.
And used it. And then he would just, even if, like, some of his props were completely undamaged, like, he would just replace all 4 of them.
Oh, my goodness.
So there was just this whole pile of, like, pretty good props. And I was like, are you just going to throw these away? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm taking most of
60
these.
seconds remaining.
Almost all of these are completely undamaged.
So let's
So,
take a
yeah,
look.
but they're used.
Let's take a look right now, Danny, to the actual bracket he's going on in front of us right now. Vanadium with a little bit of problem in the bottom right, grayed out as we speak. Looks like Shark is currently in first place in the upper left. Flyboy
still
closely
flying?
behind him in second place. No, he walked off the line.
Oh,
so
he did. Okay.
Trash Biss right now, I don't know if he's got enough to challenge Flyboy. Flyboy is already all the way around
Has
and
he
up
used his
sneaking into the
boost?
power. Oh,
Yes, he
a little
has.
bit of a bobble from
Oh,
Flyboy.
oh,
That's
Flyboy
going to
can
give
get
Trash
back
Biss
up.
the
Oh
answer.
no, a double turtle.
He's about an
required.
element behind
okay,
him.
Okay,
He's
he's
now
up,
into
he's
the
up.
power tower.
He's,
He is
okay,
up.
he still has a chance to catch
Oh,
up.
no, no,
but
no.
there's not a lot
Flyboy's
of
taking,
boost.
excuse me, Trash Biss is taking the lead from him.
I know, but is this it's only what, lap 2? So he's
Yeah.
got 2 more
no,
laps.
he's boosting now.
Trash
Flyboy's got
Biss
boost
lap 3
engaged.
in
Slingshot
second.
is engaged,
I
Daniel.
think,
Flyboy lap 3 in
oh yeah,
third.
he is going fast.
Absolutely.
Breakfast burger
Flyboy's
lap
Some
looking to
people,
catch up.
if
10
it always
seconds
says boost
remaining.
engaged,
Oh,
like if
another
you
bobble. Big bobble from Flyboy.
if you have boost on a switch,
Yeah.
and you switch it down to like engage,
It just always
it
says
just
it.
always
And
says
then
boost
land.
engaged
Yeah.
even once your boost is
Shark
out.
Well,
finished in first.
yeah, his is just constantly saying boost
Yeah.
engaged at this
Whoa.
point. So, oh, Flyboy having
Oh,
a little bit of
I was
problems.
like, yeah, he was like that was an intentional backup. 'cause
Yeah,
he
yeah.
forgot the.
No,
it
he's-
looks
he
like
spilled that
maybe an,
boost out.
Trash Biss finished
an
in
accidental
second.
disarm or
Yeah.
a strategy disarm.
Well, right now, it's really irrelevant as Shark punches that first place spot and
Yeah.
Trash Bish into the second. But, you know,
Flyboy
we're going to bump
finished
down
in third.
Flyboy 2009 Vanadium.
Breakfast burger
Vanadium, I don't know
lap
what
1
happened
and
to, but
fourth.
at the end of the day, they are going to live to fight
Race
again,
over.
Daniel. Right now, we're bumping up Shark and, excuse me, Trash Biss and, oh my God, they flipped them up on me. Shark and Trash Biss, sorry. Oh my goodness.
Shark and Trash.
Yeah.
Moving on. Unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next up,
Yeah,
round 1,
that's
race
huge
7.
for Trash Biss right there. Biss, Biss,
Lamb
Biss.
chop
He
on
just
R1.
bissed all over that one.
Mr.
Absolutely.
Man on R2.
All right.
Callisto
All right.
on R6. R cubed on R7.
Oh, I thought we were doing all types of as many like close friend matchups as possible. How come Mr. Man and Shark weren't in the same heat again?
Exactly.
That that leads to some fireworks.
Brother versus brother.
Ooh, maybe Shark can get Mr. Man back here in UDL, so at least when Mr.
He
Man
wants,
pulls
you think he wants revenge for that
Oh.
defeat yesterday?
But like right now,
He got beat by his little brother.
yeah, any argument they have at home is just gonna, and Mr. Man can just be like, yeah, we'll beat you at Whooptopia.
Correct. I've been flying 6 months.
I'm pretty sure I heard someone talk to their dad, and he's like, this is a terrible situation.
I'm now going to have to deal with this at home.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Whooptopia. That's awesome. This is not good. I love it. You know what? Sibling rivalry is nothing new, and I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, Daniel.
Absolutely.
All right.
So who we got up besides Mr. Man? I didn't hear the whole. We don't have. Do we have a bracket we can look at?
Oh, I would love to see the bracket pop up whenever possible. No worries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's see if my stat man Daniels, aka Skittles, can pull up that bracket magic as we are getting the next heat set up here to rinse and repeat here at Whooptopia 2025 UDL Day, presented by Weebleed FPV, sanctioned by MultiGP. Can't thank our sanctioning sponsor and our presenting sponsor enough. We love you guys. All right, so checking in with the chat real quick. We got Tampa Crew shouting out from Outset FPV. What's going on? Pro Dangles still hanging with us. Florida Crew represent. Dude, we got a lot of shout outs. We got a lot of crew love. Little neighborhood love. Pro Dangles, you got any more jokes? Why don't you see what you got? Let me have it. Got any Corey Hart jokes for me?
That was the previous one.
You'd have to be pretty old to get that reference. It is nighttime.
Arm your quads. Starting on the toe.
All right, here we
in
go,
less than
Daniel.
3.
Oh man, look at this.
We are getting ready to get going. Oh my goodness. All right, we are off right now with Pork Chop in the upper left and Mr. Man in the upper right.
No, my
R3 in the bottom right and Callisto in the bottom left. It is a big swirl right now as I'm looking at Callisto, who just saw somebody go down in front of him. 2 in front of him. He's chasing down now, but he's about an element
Pork
behind them.
Chop and Mr. Man are 1-2.
Wow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Callisto's watching them all, running them down. I think he really wants to see if he can
R3
get on
had
top
like
of
a
Pork
little
Chop.
bobble there, and he fell back.
Oh, yeah, immediately. And I saw Callisto pass him. I'm riding with Callisto, my Team Whoop Trek teammate right now. He is technically in 3rd place, although the timing system has him in 4th.
Mr.
But
Man,
he is
lap
trying
1
to
in
run down
first.
Mr. Man and Pork Chop, but those
Lamb
guys
Chop
have too
lap
much
1 in
juju for him,
second.
Daniel.
Mr. Man.
Callisto lap 1 in 3rd.
Pork Chop trying to catch Mr. Man, but
R-cubed
Mr.
lap 1
Man
in
holding
4th.
him off very well. What is the PB times? Okay, they're only about
It's very close.
3/4 of a second apart. A little bit less than that even. Oh, but I think Porkchop got a little dirty air
Did
there
he?
from being right behind.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Man, and he clipped the gate, but great recovery. Didn't cost him much time overall. But see, just like
Mr.
a
Man
tiny
lap
gap
2 in
like
first.
that.
It's enough.
Lamb chop lap 2 in second.
In open class, Porkchop would make that up in like a couple seconds.
Yep.
Whereas here, it's going to take
He's
him.
after him, though. He
He
wants
took
to
a
go.
tight line there. Passes him.
Oh, he passes him again. Mr.
They
Man and
pass
Porkchop.
back. Oh, they're on the same space, same time.
Wow.
The problem here, they're battling first and second, you know, because you want to win. But,
Correct.
30 seconds
But should
remaining.
that be the battle? Should that be a strategy?
Callisto lap
yeah,
2
maybe
in
they
fourth.
should just ride together. I'm not
Lamb
sure if
chop Ride or
Porkchop
die?
knows
in
that
first.
the person in front of him is
Oh, he has no
lap
idea. No, you
in
kidding me? He has
second.
no idea, bro. Porkchop's pork chopping right now. Let's go. On to lap 4, maybe?
Does he have a spotter? He has a spotter. Though,
Yeah, yeah.
So actually
He
probably
should.
does.
Somebody should be telling him how awesome he is right now.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh my goodness.
So
RQ
Porkchop
lap
has
3 in
opened up
third.
a little distance between Mr. Man here. It doesn't look like either of them have boosts left, so.
Oh yeah.
Finish your
Slingshot.
lap and then
Here he
ride.
comes,
No
4
more.
laps.
Oh,
Ooh,
Porkchop,
the
a little
back.
pull up.
First.
Barely makes it into the
Mr.
custom
Man finished
crash
second.
gate as he penetrates that plane, looking for that second place from Mr. Man. What a battle between Porkchop and Mr. Man right there. But Porkchop says, "No, sir, young man." All right. Let's see if we can bring in that final position from R3. He has been amazing in this
Clisto
heat
didn't
so
go
far.
into the finish gate, and he only did like 2
Oh,
laps.
yeah,
so I'm
he's
not
way
sure.
back. I'm not
RQ
sure what that's
finished in
about.
third.
Third place for R3, and Callisto looks
Not
to
that
be
it
down
matters,
and out.
3 and 4, but.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so.
I mean, the only thing
K-Bar
only thing it
message-
could matter about, right, is as they bump down, whether or not they have any actual channel changes, you know? What do we got? Oh, we got the quadruple fire.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
K-Bar build.
That's so hot.
It's pretty cool, because he heard I put a tiny Foya on mine. Oh, I should put a new battery.
K-Bar,
in for
slide
this.
into my DMs, bro. I want one of
Race
those.
over. Next up, round 1, race 8. J4Y on R1. Caceres on R2. Czar on R6. Ebok on R7.
Rec calling out that the
Love
lap
those
times don't reflect the battle, that they both look like clean runs. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, dude. It's just we've been paying attention to data for so long, sometimes we get fixated on it again. But at the end of the day, in this race to 4 laps and the custom FPV crash gate, that's all that truthfully matters.
Thank you.
All right. So we are going to get ready to rinse and repeat here and bring up our next heat. And Daniel is now going to pull up access to the bracket so that we can actually tell you with some sort of accuracy, right, what heat and what round we are on. Oh, hi. Oh, that is definitely some Gen Fan mic action. I could tell, dude. I could tell by that love arm. Oh my good. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, Mike. It's not. It's not.
Okay.
All right. I'm a little verklempt right now. I think he just threw me off my game.
Okay,
What are we looking at,
Here
D?
we go. Here we go.
All right, Danny's
What are we
got
on
it.
right now?
Tell me about it.
Is this Jay? Yes.
Arm
Yes.
your quads.
Jay, Caceres, Czar,
Starting
and
on the
Ebok.
tone in less than 3.
So, this is your 8th seed, 9th seed, Jay and Caceres versus your 24th and 25th
Oh, yeah.
seed.
I'm riding with Jay
Czar
right
and
now, and
Ebok.
he has got the yellow quad in his sights, and he is riding him down. This is so amazing to just watch him ride him down. Like, the yellow quad wants to pull away, and I'm assuming right now that that yellow quad is Ebok, but Jay is right on his rear. Oh my goodness right now. Yeah, it's definitely Ebok. We're going to see what the timing trigger says as it comes through.
Caceres lap 1 in
No,
first.
it was definitely Caceres.
J4Y lap 1 in
That
second.
is sometimes
Ebok
impossible to
lap
tell.
1 in third.
Okay, so I'm
Czar
gonna-
lap 1 in fourth.
All right, so
Ooh, I'm
Jay-
next.
Jay is running down Caceres right now. Hardcore. He's about a half an element behind him. Goes through that Neo's UV. Oh, with a little bit of a
60
kick
seconds
from
remaining.
J4. Was that a Chetmac move or was that unfortunate? It looked like
Oh,
it
I
might have
didn't
been a
see
Chet move.
Caceres lap
Might
2
have been a
in
beard
first.
maneuver. All right, so J4 going through the Neo's UV creation.
J4Y lap 2 in second.
All right, so back
Ebok
into
lap
that
2
third
and
lap,
third.
I think, for both Caceres
Czar
and
lap 2
Jay.
and fourth.
So Ebok right now looking to run down somebody. Obviously, the battle would be and could be between him and Jay right now. Let's see where. No, he is in the power of tower right now. Jay is in the
30
power of
seconds
tower. Wait, so
remaining.
Ebok technically, I think, has made the pass, but we will wait and see.
Caceres lap 3
Nope,
and first.
I take that back. J4 was in the second part of the power of the tower. Ebok only in the first at this point. Right now,
J4
Ebok's
lap 3
about
and
2
second.
elements behind Jay. I don't
Ebok
know if he
lap
has a
3
boost
and
left or
second.
enough time to catch him. I think it's going to take a bobble from Jay at this point, Daniel. Oh, you're
Czar
not even.
lap
You're
3
getting
and
ready to
fourth.
fly, aren't you? I was getting,
10
dude. I was trying to
seconds
pass the
remaining.
baton to you. I looked over and you're like, he's not even mic'd up right now. It's all good. Ebok right now, I think, in a comfortable second, getting to the power tower for the second time,
Finish
coming
your lap
around
and then land.
that
Caceres
basketball
finished
hoop
in
support,
first.
second part of the power of the tower, rolling back around. It looks to me right now, oh my God, no, Jay's on him. Jay's in the same spot. Same time, same space. Right now, about an element behind him. Can Ebok hold him off?
Ebok finished in
Caceres
second.
already, yes, Ebok's got him.
J4
Oh,
finished
just
in
barely
third.
though. Just barely though. Wow. That's insane. I'm not sure. No, Ebok was already
Czar
in.
finished in
Yeah,
fourth.
Ebok was already in. Unbelievable though.
Race
That's
over.
racing, Daniel. Wow. All right, you're gonna fly from right here? No, you're good. You're good. All right, guys. That is what UDL brings to you right now. It is unbelievable. You're good in stand and fly.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. No, dude, go stand up. Experiment with it. See if you like it. Oh yeah, come on in, Bissy. You want to call a race?
Yeah, we'd love to call a race.
All right, you can call Skittles.
I'm calling Skittles.
I want to see those play-by-play skills. Let's do it. All right, guys. Chat, you're going to love this. We're going to have
Ebok
a
finished in
play-by-play.
first.
I'm going to bring him in, and Bissy's going to bring it home.
Okay, I've never done a play-by-play before. I've never done a play-by-play before. I didn't have my thing on there. I'm not too used to these buttons
That's
in
okay.
front of me. They're
That's
neat.
okay.
Anyways, but yeah, we're gonna do a play-by-play. It looks like they're doing a bit of a review
They
right
are.
now.
They are. So we got a minute.
We got a minute. I can kind of gather my thoughts.
Yes. Think about how you're going to do it. What's your strategy going to be?
Well, remember how I was saying earlier? When I read words now, I kind of try and turn them into like a rap song. So I might try and like play-by-play in a rap.
I like where you're going with this, dude. If you can rap a play-by-play on this next bracket heat, bro, don't psych yourself out because you got this, dude.
All right, hey, turn my headphones up. Turn my headphones up. Turn my headphones up. Who are the 5 greatest rappers of all time? Bissy, 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 and Bissy.
Oh my God. You're killing me, dude.
Man, no, I watch too much TV.
Is it like that weatherman who like slips regulator lyrics into
Yes.
his broadcast?
Oh my.
dude?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
the funniest thing.
They just told me
ever.
about that this morning,
Oh
dude.
my God.
I was
so
dying.
hilarious.
Race time's up now.
All right, here we go. So we got Blasta, Goons, Skittles. All right, they're gonna call it out. Yeah, there's Goons. There's Skittles.
Skittles with that fro. Good
Fro
God.
out, and we got Axion.
That's sexy.
God, his
Yeah.
hair is so beautiful.
I know his hair is just like.
It's amazing.
I mean, I would kill for that hair.
He's got beautiful hair.
And I would kill for that hair. All right, I'm gonna do a play-by-play. I'm gonna try and rap it. It might not rhyme, but we'll give it a shot.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
All right, here we go, Bissy. You
All
got
right,
this.
I got this. We're gonna. So it looks like they're plugging in now, getting ready, make sure they're on the right channels. Some people like to do this preload thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet, but some people think it gives them an advantage.
I don't even preload 5-inch drums.
Yeah, I mean, I know preloading is like not even a part of my vocabulary.
Correct.
To be honest with you.
I don't like to pre-anything. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I'm with you there. Pre anything it's generally embarrassing, honestly.
It can be.
It can be. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
Daniel needs his wipe.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna announce
okay. He's announced
fly?
line.
Oh, wow.
Okay, maybe.
All right, we're gonna bring him back.
Okay.
in.
Okay.
We're gonna bring
I'm
him
gonna
back
do
in.
the play-by-play rap the next one.
Let's do it. I don't.
I'm not ready. Hold on.
Well.
Yes. You just don't listen.
All right. So Skittles is gonna call his own race here. This I want to see.
All right. If I lose this, I'm out. That's probably what's going to happen. We got Blasta.
You never know, dude.
All right.
Is
I
my
think
thing
he's good.
unmuted?
He's still adjusting a little bit. Hold on.
There we go. All right.
That's true. All right.
I'm good.
Here we go. He throws a thumb.
All right,
Arm
dude.
your quads.
You never know. Calling your own
Starting on
race
the tone in
might
less
make you a
than 3.
superstar.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, dude. Let's see what you got.
Totally forgot to arm. It's a good bad start. But see, look how much faster my quad is. It's
This is going well.
All right, I see 2 quads in front of me. So I got to pass at least one of them at some point. But I'm not very good at this section. See how wide I take that? It's kind of ugly. This part I'm a little better at, I feel like. Here, we're okay. I'm going to have to rely on my quad to just be faster than these guys because my lines aren't better. But you can see I'm gaining on them, at least a little bit. Oh, Jace, you can give me some info. How many of them have used their boost?
I don't know. I've been laughing.
Look at their boost.
Goons has used it.
Goons used
for
his?
sure. Axion's used his. I can't see Blastus.
Who's ahead of me?
Right now,
And we're
you're
doing-
ahead of Blasta.
There's
You're going
2
to the
people in
tower.
front of me. Right?
Goons is one of them.
Who else is it?
Goons and Axion, I think.
Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
You got this.
Guns lap 2 in first. Axion lap 2 in second.
Yeah, you're chasing. You can
Skittles
see them both
lap
right now,
2 in
Skittles.
third.
Yeah. Oh, really? Jace, can I
Blast
see
out
them
lap
both?
2 in
Yes.
fourth.
Is that what's happening in
That's
my
what's-
feed that I'm looking at?
That's exactly what's
I
happening.
love that type of spotting.
Oh my goodness. Did he just Goomba stomp you?
Hey, someone hit me, right?
I felt it. Get him. Get him, Skittles.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. Oh, watch it. Good recovery.
I don't think I have time now.
You got time.
Do I? This is the
Axion
first
lap
you spill your
3 in
boost?
second.
Yeah, that's was my
Skittles
mess up on the
lap 3
boost.
in
It pushed me
third.
up. All right, we're gonna have to go.
Blast
Oh,
out lap
great
3
flip.
in fourth.
Did someone crash?
You got
10
this, yeah.
seconds remaining.
Get ahead of him.
There's only one person ahead of me.
Let's go.
I'm good? Okay.
Yeah.
How far was third? Do I have to try to be tight, or should I just go for it? Oh, I'm way ahead right now?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay, okay. I just don't want. Oh, shit!
Oh, what just almost happened?
Oh, my
Keep it up.
God.
Keep it
I
together.
almost got mid-air.
Calm.
Oh, I just barely went over him.
Calm.
Finished in
Skittles
second.
for the win.
Skittles finished in third.
Get in there. Oh my god, you've been.
Did I still get
Bro,
second?
Yeah, you still got second. You commentated your own way.
Did I go through the start gate the wrong direction
Yes,
because I got
dude.
confused?
Oh my god. I can't imagine why you were confused on that one.
I started thinking that I had already won.
Oh my goodness, Skittles. That's ridiculous.
Heck yeah. Well, I figured I'd catch a race.
Do it, dude.
Catch a race before my race.
Catch a race, race a race. That was so I don't think Skittles thinks I'm a very good spotter. But to be fair, he didn't ask me to spot.
Dude,
He was like,
and-
I'm going to commentate my own race.
And to be fair, you were piped into his ear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, he didn't ask me to spot. He asked me to sit here while he commentated his own race. And he
Right.
did it for like the first 3/4 of a lap, and he
Race
was
over.
like, Jay, spot me.
Next up, round 1, race 10.
Yeah. Was that a good Skittles?
Scrap heap on
Yeah, it was-
R1.
I'll work on it.
Fresh bread on
My
R2.
goodness gracious.
AJ
At the end of the day,
FPV on R6.
that guy, he can sit
Equity
here
on R7.
on air, mic'd up, calling his own race, and still punches his ticket to the next round.
Yeah, honestly, impressive for Skittles.
It's power of the rainbow right
was
there.
able to make it happen, and now we got another race coming up. This one is race number 10, and I believe it is the Scrap Heap and Fresh Bed show. I believe AJ FPV is in there as well. I didn't hear who the fourth pilot was, but we'll be notified of that momentarily. But if we remember, Scrap Heap and Fresh Bread got together in their last heat, so I'm not sure. I believe this is a elimination bracket race, so not where these respectable pilots want to find themselves, but they'd still have one more opportunity to make it on to another race and stay alive in this double elimination bracket, top 32.
Yep.
So we're gonna see. Hopefully, Fresh Bread and Scrap Heap don't have any
I
more
love this.
issues.
I love the custom crash cam. I'm sorry. I just love. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
They
So that
just-
was Skittles, the first one going in there, and then Axion.
They both
came in there,
penetrated
and
the
they-
plane very quickly.
Yeah, they did a great job.
You know, the chat right now is literally just blasting off about how Skittles is the man. But the biggest question in there is Rec wants to know if you can announcer's curse yourself. I think Skittles proved that that's not possible. I think he announcer boosted himself, if I had to say something. Wow. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Yeah, I love that. He's such a multitasker. He can race and give Bork a hard time at the same time. Yeah, he can.
Those are two extremely mentally taxing things to do at the same time.
But yet inherent within Skittles.
Yes.
You know,
Yep.
they're like second nature to him.
Yep, and I'm a firm believer that Skittle flies better when he's talking to somebody. We're talking to the camera, you know, as he does on his YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it was definitely something that helps him. There's people that can take it, and there's people that can't. Like personally, I like to talk when I fly.
Yep.
As well.
I love Skittles, though. He's absolutely right. He was literally doing 3 things at once. He was commenting on his own race, flying his own race, and giving me the business.
All right, Bork Slayer, here we go.
Let's do it.
Race number 10.
You got this, Noah. Lead off.
All right, and we're off into the whole shot.
Oh,
Here,
Equity.
it looks like Equity went down. I'm not sure if that was any form of midair or issue, but it doesn't look like they got very far. Looks like your whole shot's going to go to Fresh Bread. Scrap Heap not far behind. Really feeling bad for Equity right now. Looks like he had an issue, again, right off the top of that start table,
Unfortunate.
and he goes into pit mode.
Fresh Bread knows he's in first right now. He's got a good spotter.
Yep, things are...
Yeah, big lead as Fresh Bread looks to open up. AJ FPV is into the bottom of the tower
Ooh,
right
and
now.
Scrap Heap, who is battling with AJ
Fresh Bread
FPV,
lap
goes
one
down
in
at the
first.
bottom of the tower. But again, this is a 4-lap race,
Yeah.
and what we've proven more than
AJ
ever is that
FPV
there's
lap one in
opportunities for you to
second.
come back. And there's been a lot of
Scrap
pilots
Heap
that get
lap
into
one
an
in
advancing
third.
position,
Yep.
and they don't secure the advancement because they can't keep it smooth. So it's a
Absolutely.
challenge for everybody involved to keep it together and to move on to the next round.
I don't want to disagree with, you know,
60
the
seconds
UDL
remaining.
man himself, but I'm kind of liking this 4-lap race.
As a pilot, I really do like it as well because you can kind of get into that,
Fresh Bread
flow
lap
state,
2
I
in
guess,
first.
where you kind of rise to the occasion and
AJ FPV
ex-
lap 2 in second.
advance through the race, or you can start making mistakes. But either way, you still have a path to advancement.
Scrap Heap lap
Typically,
2
in
in
these
third.
short races, in the shorter races, you basically make one mistake and then you're like, okay, well, I'm done. But you have again that opportunity to
30 seconds
advance,
remaining.
even if you have a mistake. In this case,
Without a doubt. I mean, I think that's the case in the short race as well. But, you know, here with this long race, it
Fresh
almost
Bread
seems not
lap
only do you
3
have an
in
opportunity
first.
to advance, but you have an opportunity to catch up, too. You know, if you are the one who
AJ
made said
FPV
mistake.
lap 3 in
And that
second.
in itself has proven itself, as you pointed out, several times already today.
10 seconds remaining.
and it looks like AJFPV is confidently in second place now. He's got quite a few gates on Scrap Heap, who's just wrapping up lap number 3.
Scrap Heap lap
And
3
Fresh
in
Bread's
third.
got quite a few gates on AJ. However, AJ is still going to
Finish
be there
your
to keep
lap
him
and then
honest.
land.
Absolutely.
But at this point, I think Fresh Bread's pretty much got it all locked up, and he knows it.
Leisurely stroll right now for the
Fresh
bread.
Bread finished
as he
in
looks
first.
to pop it in the custom oven. Yes, let's go, Fresh Bread.
AJ FPV
Brought that quad
finished in
home. Here
second.
comes AJ. Boom, crash gate love.
Yeah. So
Wow.
Congrats to Fresh Bread and AJ FPV.
Punching that ticket.
Scrap Heap, unfortunately, will be dismissed along with Equity from this event, but both great performances there. Really unfortunate for Equity, didn't get to run that race at
Yeah.
all. Had some sort of issue
Right off the
and
bat.
kind of fell
Scrap
into a
Heap
bundle of
finished in
wires too.
third.
So I'm not sure if he got stuck in there or if the issue with his quad that caused him to fall off the start block.
Well, let's
caused
keep
that.
this right now, Noah. Let's keep this official, unofficial for a second. Let's give Race Ops a
Yes.
chance to just take a look at that and make sure that there is no reason for a rerun for Equity. But, you know, if results stand, unfortunately, we're going to have to send Scrap Heap and Equity home. Scrap Heap, awesome dude, hung out with him for the last 3 days. Never want to see him leave. Always want to see him stay. Equity, you know, feel the same. And at the end of the day, though, we got to send 2 of them home, Noah.
Yep, and that's just how it is.
That's just how it is, and that's the way it is.
All right, well, I did really good last time when I
Announced before you flew?
Before I flew, so I'm going to try that strat again.
You would do that, dude. You're such a strat master, bro. I didn't know that's what you were over here to do was a strat.
I mean, yeah, you
Next
see
up,
right
round
through me, I
one,
guess.
race 11.
But this is going to be a good race, and I'm
on
happy
R1.
I'm here to call it because
go.
we've got
Rick on
word.
R2.
We'll let
Shed
trackside
Mac on
do it.
R6.
You gonna let trackside do it?
AK on R7.
Oh,
These pilot photos are great introductions.
They are
Yeah.
such an amazing production team here.
So this obviously is going to be the story of Wardna and AK, who are our 2 high seeds heading into this race 11 matchup, which is the second round of the winners bracket. We got Pickle Rick, who is joining the bracket with Wardna from the last round, and Chetmac, who advanced alongside AK from
Absolutely.
the last race.
And what kind of a talent are we talking about with Wordna and AK right here, where we don't even mention the beard and somebody like Pickle Rick, because those are two incredibly talented pilots, Noah.
Yep. And I agree. I think that the big thing for Werdna and AK in this one is going to be not to get tangled up between each other.
Yeah.
I think that they need to focus on advancing, and they will find themselves in a position where they have a little bit of a gap on the that competition. You know, I think that's something that we've seen through qualifying.
So basically, they need to not fight with each other.
Exactly. But these are competitive. I mean, even
I don't
in
see
my
that
round
happening,
with
no.
even in my round
I
with
don't see that
Wild Type a
happening.
little bit ago, it was like you
guys
could
are
both
fighting.
just hang out
Yeah.
together.
You were
but
like, I
it was
want
way
it.
more fun just to fight and risk it all out there. So
First or last, baby.
Exactly. So that's going to be my keys to the race for this one, so that Werdna and AK can take the advancement. But again, you mentioned Chet Mack. Chet Mack is an accomplished spec racer.
Very accomplished spec racer.
And he is here and going to give it his all alongside Pickle
He's
Rick,
dangerous.
who had a really strong run when he advanced out of his race 1 matchup against Skittles and Axion. Remember, Pickle Rick was the one that got in the crash gate before Axion.
Absolutely.
So
snuck in there and stole his cookies, man. I remember that.
Exactly.
Amazing
So
race.
That is that's what Pickle Rick brings to the table. He's somewhat of a wild card pilot, and I think that he can be there in the right place at the right time to take advantage of you, and again, keep you honest, because that's what spec racing is all about.
Yeah, and pressure can make you make a mistake.
For sure. We know that Werdna and AK are the fastest, and they will win this race. However, if they do not, if they are crash and they're not able to fly at the speed that Chet Mack and Lonnie show that they couldn't quite touch in qualifying, then that's where you can bring in those two as a factor in the race. So
I agree 100%. No, I mean, at the end of the day, it's literally AK and Werdna's race to lose, but don't forget that you have two very pilots looking at your heels, and again, enough of a bobble could open the door.
Exactly.
Starting on
All right,
the
we're
tone
getting
in
ready to
less
go,
than
buddy.
3.
Let's see. Since this makes your strat, why don't you go ahead and take this one too, buddy? Open it up for me.
Sounds good. All right, we are off the blocks.
Ooh,
Looks
Pickle
like
Rick.
Werdna has a significant advantage over AK on this hole shot. AK looks to be coming around in last place position, so I would watch on your lower right of your screen. AK,
AK with
makes
a bobble. Big
and
bobble.
he is in the position where he needs to be calm and consistent, as well as pass these quads cleanly as he approaches them. We've seen the great speed that AK is capable of, but how is he going to navigate this traffic of Chet Mack and Pickle Rick? Ooh, wait, did Werdna have an issue?
No, I think Werdna's still out front, but I think AK knows right now, right, that he's made a mistake, and at the end of the day, no, he's not. Chet Mack seems to be out front, unless that's a mistrigger. But at the end of the day, AK has made that little bobble, and he knows right now what he needs to fight for. He can make in-race adjustments. I've talked to him about it. He is that skilled, and he knows right now he just needs to ride that second place crash gate into the custom FPV.
Okay, so like we were saying, these pilots needed to stay clean, and it looks like they both had issues. I'm not totally sure if there was a misread at any point on
I think it's a
Werdna's
misread.
run, because a 40-second lap is uncharacteristically
AK
long
lap
for him.
2 in
It's a
first.
misread.
But
Chet Mack lap 2 in second.
AK was able to make some passes, got in front of Pickle Rick and Chet
Werdna
Mack
lap
there,
2 in
looking
third.
really good, coming up
Pickle
that
Rick lap
ladder
2 in
and
fourth.
across to the high section behind the basketball goal and around down through the tower. Now, again, I'm not exactly sure what happened
30
to
seconds
Werdna.
remaining.
We can assume that there was some sort of misread, but I think that we also have
AK
to
lap 3 in first.
say that I was personally watching
Chet
AK's
Mack
Me
screen.
too.
lap 3
Yeah,
in
no,
second.
believe
So
it
I
or not,
can't
I
say
don't
for
know
sure.
what happened to Werdna. All
So
eyes
I'm
on
gonna follow
AK.
I'm going to follow the timing system for now.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to see what happens at the end, see where they go, who goes into the crash gate
10
first.
seconds
But at the end of the day,
remaining.
the longer I do this on this UDL final, the
Rick lap
less
3
I
and
pay
fourth.
attention to these stats that are coming
So-
up from trackside.
But I will say, it looks like if, in this case, Chet Mack and
Werdna's running somebody down.
Your lap
Chet Mack
and
and
then
Werdna
land.
are battling this
AK
one out, and it
finished
looks
in
like
first.
Werdna's
AK's
got
in.
some really good
AK
lines.
takes the first.
In
Did
front
he
of
get
Chet
in?
Mack.
Yeah, he's
Chet
in.
Mack and Werdna. Look at this. Chet Mack and
Battles,
Werdna.
battle second. Werdna's in. Oh, Chet Mack's in. Oh my goodness.
So
One,
it
two,
looks
three,
like
baby.
in that case, Werdna was able to get in front
Wow.
of Chet Mack. Chet Mack unfortunately had
Oh my
touched
goodness.
the ground.
Werdna
there.
runs down the beard with 2 elements to make up. Unbelievable.
Finished in fourth.
Incredible. So yes, it does sound like Werdna was had an issue in the beginning that we
You were right all
completely
along.
missed there.
Yeah, we completely
with
missed his
AK.
bobble. He had a
But
lot of
thankfully,
ground.
The skill and the poise of Werdna to be able to run clean laps and make that race happen.
That was classic
That
Werdna.
was a really, really classic Werdna. Smooth operator.
Smooth
Master Yap. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go race.
Dude,
you know,
I love you,
but
brother. Go rock
I'll be
it.
back soon.
Let's do it. Get back here soon. That was great. All right, so Smooth Operator, a.k.a. Wordna. Oh, Gem Fan Mike's coming in with me. I love it, dude. This is like the revolving train of UDL here as I got Gem Fan Mike with me on the mic. What's going on, my dude? How you doing?
Having fun.
Having fun?
Yep, this has been great.
There we go. Try that again.
I'm
Next
great.
up, round
Good.
one, race
Having
12.
great. It's been
Custom on
a successful
Wild
event.
type on R2.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Patter on R6.
A lot of fun.
Everybody having fun.
ROG
Everybody
one
Great
on
times,
R7.
dude.
Can
Great
you
times.
imagine how difficult it is to get 80 plus people to have fun?
All to have fun together.
All at the same time.
Absolutely.
It's incredible.
And you know what? We do it year after year, Mike.
Yeah.
That's what this event is about. You know, Bry5, one of my Team Whoop Trek teammates, said it best when he was here last year, and he looked around in his meta way, said, you know what? All 100 of us actually showed up to the same place at the same time. You know, that's how close this community is, Mike.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, this particular race brings the entire community together to celebrate this.
And if you, we were talking about that with Castor, is that from the outside you just see a building.
Yeah.
That's it. You don't need a huge space to set this up.
Absolutely.
Set an amazing event. Just requires just a very
sorry,
a very creative
I'm
mind.
laughing at Underground
a
Drone
very
League.
creative mind and a lot of money to get all the LEDs, but. Like the concept, AK has been running this event in such a clean way with the help
AK
of
and
you
his
guys.
team, yeah, absolutely.
With the guys of
Ted,
Perspective
Dan,
Image,
Perspective
Ted,
Image, Greg Gutierrez, everything.
has been amazing. So it just tells how much work they have put along the years.
You want to know the best part, Mike?
Armor quads.
You think they've reached a pinnacle,
Starting on the
and
tone
next
in
year
less
they
than 3.
Kool-Aid man right through the wall, and it's better.
They Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's all good,
Yeah,
brother.
and it is okay. So
We got custom
who's in
wild
this
type
one?
Hatter and Rog 1. So right now, I tell you, Mike, the battle is probably between custom and wild type. No disrespect to Hatter and Rog 1, just looking at their PB times. But honestly, Rog 1 and custom do have a possibility of the 2-3 battle right now with about a 1.1 second difference on qualifying between them. Mike, what do you think?
Well, I think that Custom has definitely a lot of consistency on his laps.
Yep.
However, and Wild Type, even though he's fast, he has not been
Custom lap
practicing
one
as
in
much.
first.
Agreed.
Because he
ROG
decided
one
to
lap
take
one in
some
second.
months
He
off
made it.
FPV,
Wild type
Yeah.
lap
which
one
is
in
completely
third.
understandable. But that's gonna cause that perhaps Custom is gonna be more like.
Oh, you know custom's acclimated.
Oh yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I know Custom. So I think he's gonna feel more comfortable now than Wild Type, and you can see by the first place that he's got against the third by Wild Type.
Oh, 100%, Mike.
Pattern
And
lap
listen,
one
when
in
you talk
fourth.
about custom, aka
60
no
seconds
FPV,
remaining.
you're talking about a man who is
Custom
coming
lap two
over
in
and doing
first.
commentating with me the
Wild
race
type
before his
lap
race
two
now,
in
simply
second.
because it seems to work for him.
ROG one lap 2 in
So,
Calms him down,
I,
it suits
I
him.
don't know what all that means, but if it's working, he's going to stick with it, right?
Yeah.
Even if that means rubbing
Pattern
somebody's
lap
head
2 in
before the
fourth.
event, right? Whatever works.
Well, yeah, whatever works for you in this case, that's your process. Oh,
So we're okay.
is that us?
No,
is that
that's
me
not,
moving the
no,
computer
that is not
with
you.
my hand? With
no,
my head?
you would have to move it
Custom
with your
lap
mind.
3 in first.
And listen,
30
I
seconds
know that
remaining.
it's possible you're not from this
Wild
planet,
type
but
lap 3 in second.
I don't have any evidence that you have that
ROG1
kind of
lap
skill.
3 in
Yeah,
third.
no. I only do that on bar mitzvahs and weddings.
Saves it for the big
For
occasions.
the big masses and the big occasions.
Absolutely.
So, what do you think about Hatter? Hatter has
10
had some of
seconds
the most
remaining.
consistent
Hatter
laps, and
finished
as you
in
can see
first.
right now,
Well,
he got-
that
he-
one's going to get deleted.
Yeah, but that was a miss. I mean, he didn't get that 17.
No. That's
He didn't-
impossible on this
Finish
track.
your
That's
lap
only
and then win.
that's a word
Wild
not
type
Customs
finished
in
in
and Wild
first.
Type in. Custom takes Wild Type
ROG1
down.
finished in
One of the things I
God
found
damn.
out about this, Mike, is when, trackside and live time, scoring software like this is so freaking great. But sometimes when you get into the brackets, right, some of that data they throw up there can be misleading. And at the end of the day, you almost have to try to know the track so well and see where people are at. And even then, sometimes you're like, wait, it depends on what lap they're on,
Yes,
right?
exactly, and it depends on the honesty of the pilot.
Correct.
And the race organizers to know their pilots, all that kind of
Race
stuff. So
over.
I'm gonna leave the headset to Skittles. Skittles
Wait,
is
Skittles,
back in the scene.
can you get on the stream? Yeah, come on with Mike for a few. I'll take care of that. Give me about 5. Yeah, that would be great. And don't get me wrong, I want. He's gonna come in with me.
Alright.
Yeah, you're good.
I think so. Yeah, I got it. So, people, we are here in the Whooptopia 2025 by We Bleed FPV, sanctioned by MultiGP. I am here with Skittles. Skittles, how are you, my man?
How you doing, Federico?
Pretty good, pretty good. So we're gonna read some comments from YouTube. Propsoft says, I have extra respect for Wernham. He's the one that took me out of UWL champs. I mean, Wernham is no easy person to beat on these competitions. His consistency was proven on the previous one when
was
he
exciting.
caught on to Chetmac, and on the last turn he got it.
Yeah,
like, that's incredible.
Everyone was super excited because going into the cubed ladder, they were both basically on top of each other. So every turn we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, who's gonna pass who? Who's gonna pass who? And then Wernick did get him on the start gate turn, and got into the crash gate first.
Yeah, but I mean, Werner is one of those pilots that you always have to keep in mind for absolutely anything on the top places. Like, he is consistent, he is fast, he is very knowledgeable, and he can keep up the pace with with all the other top pilots and not be afraid of really showcasing what he can do on a race. It's also a great guy. There we have Wild Type ready to race.
Again, I think they're rerunning this one. It looks like
rerun
because there's custom again, right?
I don't see him sitting down.
Custom Wild Type. Yeah, they must be. I think there was a mid-air at the start. Because they did say they were going to check for that, and now everyone's flying again.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Arm your quads.
So last
Starting
time
on the
custom
tone
and
in
wild
3.
type advanced, but ROG was pretty close. So let's see if that mixes up at all. Who else we got in this one besides them three? We also have Hatter. Okay. What something must have happened ROG 1. He is way behind off the start.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm not sure.
Did he take off
Did he take off late? It's hard because we see the.
Maybe to avoid some traffic on the takeoff.
You definitely wouldn't want him to do that.
Oof! Look at that! Look at custom.
He's caught up already though, so.
Yeah.
And he still has his boost. It's interesting to see when the people are using their boost. Custom's been having some trouble with his drone, and it weirdly sometimes lets them boost and sometimes doesn't.
Custom lap 1 in first.
I think the
ROG
boost,
1 lap 1 in second.
Evan was talking
Hatter
about the
lap
boost
1
on a
in
specific
third.
section
Wild
that
type
he
lap
was
1 in
right after
fourth.
this one.
See, I tried that.
Right there.
Werner suggests that to me, but like I'm sure the better pilots are, more capable of handling the speed change.
Yeah.
But I tried to do it there, and
60
it was
seconds
like
remaining.
it was too much. I barely made it through the upper gate, and then so where I've been using it is in
Custom lap 2 in
who's almost
first.
there.
ROG 1 lap 2 in second.
So custom
Wild type
is coming
lap 2
around.
in
So this
third.
is where I think Werner
Hatter
and a
lap
couple
2
other
in
of the fast
fourth.
guys are using it because it helps you go over the top here, ascend, and then come around. There's a pretty big straightaway here,
And
we
this
beat out
this
about
pre-turn, this pre-turn
Yeah.
is very tight on.
But I use it right now.
Now.
Because then I get this whole straightaway, and all I have to do really is one turn, and then you get the very rest of it for that split S, and then it bleeds off about there.
Custom lap 3
Okay,
in
that
first.
makes sense. That makes sense. That's one of the
lap 3 in
spots that I
second.
was thinking about, but I
Wild
was
type
thinking
lap
about
3
doing it
in
a
third.
little bit after because on straightaways,
Hatter lap
I don't
3 in
need
fourth.
that much speed because I can catch up to the top RPM limit
10
way
seconds
faster.
remaining.
But I would love to have it something on turns, like. Wait, let me tell you. Yeah, like right before this turn. So it
This one right
it
here?
lasts.
Lap
Yeah,
and
so
then
it
land.
lasts for a long time here,
Wild
and it
to the
type
first
finished
section
in
of the
first.
course.
connects to the first section. But anyway, I don't fly FPV that much, like UDL, so I wouldn't be the best person to give any advice on that. However, I go to many races, and that's some of the
Hatter
things that I
finished
hear
in
from
second.
pilots. That pilots advise me to start and do in this kind of and
ROG1
be on the
finished in
lookout for
third.
this kind of thing. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
there comes ROG1, Rogue 1.
So was it the same result? Did Custom end up in fourth?
Custom ended up in fourth. He didn't finish.
No, it seemed like his drone isn't picking up the very last round. We got
That
a fist bump from Wild Type and Custom there, so I'm guessing they both moved on.
Maybe. So while we get confirmation from from this, would you like to? Turn it off.
Custom finished in first.
Let's look at the bracket here.
All right.
All right, so that
Next
was
up, round 1, race 13.
13. So we got
Flyboy on R1.
that's there.
Tweech on R2. Cruise on R6. Breakfast Burger on R7.
Breakfast Burger.
Oh, that's good. So at the Thursday race, Vanadium ordered a breakfast burger, and then he was just like sitting there at the table, and the waiter came in. It's like, breakfast burger, who ordered a breakfast burger? He's walking all around the room for like 5 minutes, and finally went up to AK because he knows he's like the person leading it. He's like, someone ordered a breakfast burger. I've gone to everyone here. I don't know who it is. And then AK starts telling, who ordered a breakfast burger? Who? And like after like 5 times, Vanadium's like, breakfast burger? Oh, that was me.
Oh, that was me. Oh, yeah.
So they started calling him breakfast burger.
You mentioned breakfast burger 10 times in the span of 5 minutes? Yeah,
Pretty
that was
much.
me. That was me. That's me.
So, let's see. We're on 13. So we have, this is an elimination bracket. Then we got one more elimination bracket after that. Then we're going to jump back up into the winners bracket. And we're going to see, that one already happened. Okay, so this one's happening now. We'll see Heads Up, Shark, Trash Fish, and Cam in the winners bracket. And then Pork Chop, Mr. Man, Caceres, and Evok.
Oh, that's a really good race.
Yeah,
That is.
we're starting to narrow it down here to some good ones. We got Werner and KD.
I mean, we got Werner and AK on the first winners bracket.
Yeah, let's see if they had played.
Damn. That's really cool.
Yeah, so custom and wild type winning. So that's going to be a great E right there.
Wow,
Werner,
wild type, custom, and AK.
Yeah.
Wow, that's gonna be that's a final right there.
It pretty much is.
It's
Werner was TQ1, right? Wild type 4 or 3, somewhere around there. Or AK was 3, custom was 5. Wild type was right up there on the top also. So all single-digit qualifiers in that group.
But that just means that if you win this race, you're going to be beating the best of the best of the best.
Yep.
So you should be very proud if you win UDL at Whooptopia 2025.
Oh, actually, Wild Type was only the 12th seed, but he won this event last year, so very capable pilot.
Yeah, he's a machine. Like we were talking with Casper, is that he is one of the pilots that will not touch a quad for 6 months.
Yeah.
And come right back at it.
Yeah.
In no time. Like he just picks it up like this, and that is a very unique kind of skill set that not everybody has, which is awesome.
That's basically what he's done for the last couple of Whooptopias, I believe. Not really flown for quite a long time. Then a couple days before, set up my whoops, come in. He won pro class this year. He got 2nd or 3rd last year in elite class.
Yeah, I mean, he should have been on elite class.
Yeah. There was a lot of people that
he had a bad day.
Yeah,
he just had a bad day and qualified to pro, but
his
he is
time,
more than
his times in the brackets in pro class when he won that class were up in the upper echelon of elite.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to be on elite, like
in the top half of elite.
In the top half, yeah. So, okay, Werner. No, that's not Werner.
No, it's Flyboy.
Look at that Flyboy.
Arm your quads.
Yeah, let's see.
Starting overtone in less than 3.
Flyboy, Tweech, Cruise, and Vanadium.
All right. Let's see how it is.
So they're off.
All right. So Vanadium crashing.
Oh, right off the bat. He has been trying to fix his quad a whole bunch. Right
The
here.
whole day he's been.
You can see it's like desyncing or something. As soon as he takes off, it starts to twitch and fall.
Oh, Vanadium is out.
Looks like he's going to be out for today.
With that, like, it's a very difficult issue to kind of fix.
Yeah.
In race, especially.
Yeah.
No,
there's something desyncing.
It's something desyncing.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Definitely some desyncing happening. In the meantime, Flyboy leading the competition.
Lap 1 in first.
Yeah, pretty far out front too.
Yeah, he's pretty new at this tiny whoop game, but he is pretty. He's showing that he can do really fast times on this track. He's showing that he can withstand pressure under this kind of scenario, and that's him showing that. Taking the first place remaining. After Cruz.
Yeah, second.
Actually, Vanadium is able to
Flyboy
somehow
kind of fly a little bit.
Breakfast
and he's getting 3rd, but no, Tweech is gonna get 3rd.
Oh, what if he just takes someone else out?
Tweech lap 2 and 4.
I mean, some misery.
Let's see. Can we see what it's doing at line of sight? It looks like the front right duct is like just falling out.
Yeah, it seems like the front right is the one, yeah, having the issues.
Well, unfortunate for Vinny, I'm going to be done
30
for today
seconds
because he
remaining.
can't seem to get his quad to keep flying. He was working on it this whole time here in the pits, and looks like just
Flyboy
wasn't
lap
quite
3 in
enough.
first.
But yeah, you're saying
Breakfast
Flyboy,
burger lap
he's
3 in
mostly right,
first.
mini quad pilot.
Tweech lap
I know
3
he's
in third.
pretty good at that.
Cruise lap 3 in third.
And he came into into Whooptopia,
10
and I was
seconds
talking to him. I was
remaining.
like, I didn't really know you flew Whoops, and he's like, I don't.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
really?
don't
How'd you get
really.
a ticket? He's like, I just saw that they were on sale, and I like asked my mom, and you know, he got on, and I was like, and you just got
Finish
one? I was
your
like, oh,
lap
that's
and
good.
then
They sell it
land.
in like a few seconds. He's like, yeah, and he spotted Hummingbird race spec,
Flyboy finished in
changed the
first.
props, and
Been racing that
yeah,
ever
missing
since.
that.
Tweech finished in second.
So it's
And look at
pretty
that, and he just got the
won
win.
there, yeah.
Cruise finished in third.
So it's pretty cool now that there's bind and flies that like competent pilots can just pick up and be competitive, because he got 5th in pro, I think. It's really solid this year at
Yeah.
Whooptopia. I think
Yeah.
he was one position above me. So so yeah, super cool that someone like that can just come in and compete here with us. Obviously, Evan, one of the best pilots, you know, in the world, was able to do a very similar thing. His qual day, right, at Whooptopia, he did like very solid, running like 22-second laps. But then he said he went back and just ran a ton of packs in between the 2 days. And then if you watched yesterday in the elite finals, he was running like 19s, like just as fast as, you know, pretty much everyone except for the T-Dogs and
Race over.
Proximo Neon type pork chop superhumans.
Yeah, no, they're just incredible. So it is actually very good that you can access bind and flies now. Anyone can just say, I'm just gonna get one and tweak it mildly.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
still,
I'm
like,
ready to
good
go.
enough.
Like, yeah, I can race with this. It's
Yes.
not like you're gonna be flying with a quad that is like 700 grams.
Yeah.
Difference. No, it's something that you just need to bind and go. And you can do something really cool with that too, and on these kind of races. I think that reduces the amount of friction for pilots to get into these kind of scenarios, and I think we need to support any kind of action that wants to support.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Bringing more people into the hobby.
Yeah, the easier it is for more pilots, especially pilots that
Next up,
already
round
fly
one, race
FPV,
14.
but just haven't done many
J4Y
whoops.
on R1.
You know, you could bring
Zara
everyone
on R2.
in there, because the mini quad community,
Callisto on R6.
I think,
R
I don't know,
cubed
is
on R7.
mini quad's probably significantly larger than whoops?
Yeah.
Or is it? I don't actually have a gauge on that, but I'm guessing there's more people that fly bigger quads, and you know, if they can just be like, oh, I can just buy this quad for,
I can just do this too.
Yeah, $150, and then use all my equipment I already have, my controller and my goggles,
And then some
rip it
HC0
around the
VTX,
house.
if you're already racing 5-inch, you
Yeah.
can just put a VTX on this and go ahead.
Yeah, so it's pretty awesome. I hope we see more pilots. Like I was a little sad that Hyper wasn't able to make it out, because you know he's a super fast pilot and he's participated in Race Scout before, and he competes with like T-Dog and Neon in that. You know.
I know. I heard that Hyper decided not to join Whooptopia because he was afraid of flying against you. What do you have to say about this?
I think it's possible. Hyper gets intimidated pretty easily, especially
Yes,
by like
he
really
is-
fast, skilled pilots
Arm
like
your
myself.
quads.
So
He cannot stand that somebody
Starting on
is
tone in
kind
less
of
than
getting
3.
close to
Yeah.
him. Like, no.
I mean, I did beat him at this Whooptopia because though he wasn't here physically, he did play 16th in hobbyist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So a big round of applause for Hyper. Big round of applause for Hyper.
Finish. He wasn't able to beat anyone, but everyone here did get him. So
Exactly.
that's
Like
you know,
he helped the community.
Yes, yeah. Now
Say
they can all
I
feel
beat
a little
Hyper.
bit better. Yeah.
Yeah, I beat Hyper. I fly better whoops than Hyper. That's what 100 people are, like 80 people are saying now.
Yeah.
Because Hyper got 16 on hobbies. Congratulations, Hyper, again.
Maybe next year he can bump up with maybe enthusiast class. You know.
Yeah, that would be that would be a really good thing for him.
You don't want to go too far.
Callisto
The,
lap
you don't want to poke the
make
bear.
it look
You
like
don't want to
maybe
poke
you
the
were
bear.
sandbagging before. You
Yeah.
R cubed lap 1 in third.
All right, let's see who's in the chat. Give me a second.
Right now, Jay's out front, Callisto in second, and R3 in third. It
60
looks
seconds
like
remaining.
Czar not able to make it to this heat. Maybe his
J4Y lap 2 in first.
stuff had to go, and I know other people have
R-Cube
flights
lap
to
2
catch,
in
so
second.
some of them having to leave certain
Callisto
times.
lap 2 in third.
But so this is basically a race not to be last, and right now
R-Cubed lap 2 in third.
R3 is in third. I feel like R3 should just automatically be on R3.
30 seconds
You know,
remaining.
we just shuffled it around so he always gets that channel, but
J4Y lap 3
it's kind
in
of weird to
first.
be like R3 on R6. But
The Callisto has really good lines.
yes, Callisto.
He's
so
using the momentum and the gravity on the ladder down in such an effective way. He is not
Callisto
losing
lap 3 in
throttle,
second.
and he
10
is like
seconds
going with the
remaining.
flow, letting the quad do the work. He's just kind of steering it a little bit on the ladder down. You can check it out. Let's see if he makes it as
Finish your lap
consistent
and then
as
land.
he did it before.
J4Y finished in first.
Callisto, I don't know if you know him from IGOT, but he's like an incredible freestyle pilot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I've seen him. He's great.
he had a little rough day in qualifying yesterday, but he pulled it together in brackets and he got into the finals of the
Callisto finished in second.
advanced class. So nice work by Callisto, and also advancing here with Jay
R-Cubed finished in third.
to
Jay in
the
first.
next round. We'll see them in round 19, I think.
All right. They're asking if we can play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
All
Do you
right.
do a rock, paper, scissors, shoot, or rock, paper, scissors?
Whatever you want.
I did on the fourth
Shoot?
one. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Ah! He wins.
Got him.
He gets a coffee. There you go. This is too bad. The museum is strict about 5 p.m. close-up time. It would be nice if we could open until 8 p.m. at least. Yes, that is completely
up, round
true. It
one,
would be
race 15.
like races at night
up on
are
R1.
always the best.
Shark on R2.
Hyper was wildly afraid,
Trash
says
Piss on
Underground
R6.
Whoop League,
Chem on
Underground
R7.
Drone League. Yes, he was really afraid. He texted it to me. I cannot show you for privacy reasons, but Hyper said he was wildly afraid
Confirmed by
of
Hyper.
racing against Skittles.
Makes
Simple
sense.
as that.
Makes sense.
Jay is killing it right now. Yes, sir, Jay. Demo says, Jemfon for the win. Jemfon for the win, bro. R3 got a little bit too ground to make up. Yes. He had a lot of ground to make up, and he ended up being third. Great job, Jay. Yes. J4Y
J4Y is his name.
is the man.
Yeah.
Staying
Oh,
alive,
he actually
Callisto.
put the 4 written out. I get it. Because his name is Jay with the 4 in the middle instead of a name. I like it.
J4Y. Skills 1-0, says Pro Dangles.
Ooh.
He's winning.
So, is this a advance top?
We got Evan Turner, we got Shark, we got Cam FPV, and who is the last pilot?
Oh, we're here. Okay. Heads
Trash
up, Shark,
Biz.
Trash Biz, and
Arm your
Cam.
quads.
Trash Biz.
Yeah,
Starting
Keller.
on the tone in less
Keller's-
than 3.
All right. Now
Been
you
doing
want to
pretty
see
well here.
see lines?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Oh, heads up lines are insane. Like, literally,
Look
I
how-
wonder if he's gonna like try to do twice tight on the like window washing of the pylons and stuff. Because
Ooh, the bobble
little
right there
bobble.
for heads up, but he's struggling to get the line again, but he got it.
I think he might have had a little dirty air because Shark was like almost on top of him.
Yeah,
in
like
that turn,
like
but now
Shark
he made a
is
little
right
like,
there
yeah.
with him.
But looks like Evan maybe a second or so ahead of Shark. They're both going on to their second lap now.
Heads
No,
up,
no one's
lap
used
one
their
in
boost
first.
yet. Actually, Cam has
Trash
used his
Biz
boost.
lap
Oh,
one
and
in
as I say
second.
that, Cam crashes down.
Shark lap 1
Looks
in
like
third.
it's going to be tough for him to catch back up.
Yeah.
Ooh, great ladder from Evan there.
Chem lap 1 in
He's
fourth.
taking.
Oh, somebody crashed.
yeah.
FPV Cam crashed here right in front of us. He just took off. He is down again.
So you can tell that
60
Evan is taking it
seconds
a
remaining.
slight bit safer than he was when
Heads
he was
up,
trying to
lap
get,
2
you
in
know,
first.
the fastest wall time. But when he was really like going for pushing
Shark
as much
lap
as
2 in
possible,
second.
he was window wiping each
Trash
of
Biz
the
lap 2 in third.
pylons, like incredibly. Now a little bit more space there. Still tight, but okay, never mind.
Look at that! Look at that return! Look at that!
good.
Oh no, he's not even taking it. He's not taking it easy right now. I think he is not giving 100%, but he's not.
Just being a little. He doesn't want. He doesn't need.
Cautious.
Like,
he's cautious.
Yeah, he
30
doesn't need
seconds
like
remaining.
the fastest lap he's got all night. Like,
No.
he'll be fine with.
lap
Wow,
three.
He could be fine
just
with a
looks so
second
good.
place, and he's so far ahead. And the only direct
lap
competition
3
right
and
now
third.
is Shark, that he doesn't really need to push more than.
Yeah.
To go out of his comfort zone on this, he doesn't need to do that right now. He's got
10
it in the
seconds
pocket.
remaining.
He's got enough time behind. Shark is very fast, but
up
he's
finished
not
in first.
looking like
Yeah.
he's gonna be able to pick to
Yeah.
catch him, and he
Finish
doesn't.
your
But
lap
he
and
gets a
then land.
solid second place,
Shark
and
finished
Trash
in
Biz
second.
is right there to take third
Chem
place
lap
in
3 and
3,
fourth.
2, 1, and
Nice
go.
little spin around in there. Ooh, Cam, Cam, I think snuck in just before Trash, but it's
Yeah,
not that it matters
but
for.
it's not that it matters. Both of them are eliminated after this round, I think.
No, this was a winner's bracket.
This
so
is
they're
the
gonna
one,
get
yeah,
knocked
from
out.
winners bracket.
Yeah.
So,
Both of them get knocked down.
Yeah,
and now we're going to watch Pork Chop, Mr. Man, Caceres, and Ebok.
come on,
That's a good
come on,
round.
guys. Okay, so
All right, we're going to read through our sponsors real quick while we are setting up this next winner's bracket heat. Our platinum sponsors. Okay. Mike's going to read our platinum sponsors here.
all right, guys. Whooptopia 2025, presented by We Bleed FPV and sanctioned by MultiGP, has a presenting sponsor that is We Bleed FPV, and platinum sponsors like HD0, Newbie Drone, Jamfin Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image. What about the diamond?
The diamond sponsors are Happy Model, Foxier, Vifly, Rectco, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, Velocidrone, HQ Prop, Team Whoop Trek, VCI, Radio Master, and Custom FPV, who's competing here and sponsoring the Crash Gate.
And we also have some gold sponsors like iGo, Underground Drone League, Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Champs, Westminster, California, T-Motor, Hood FPV, Share Challenge, Wrecked Drones, and Props Off.
Thank you to all of our sponsors here at Whooptopia 2025, making everything you're watching possible and providing a bunch of prizes and everything for our pilots.
Yeah, how important it is that these companies support these events.
Yeah.
It is great for everybody, for the hobby, for the pilots, that more companies, even not related to FPV, can come and see the potential that there is on this,
Yeah,
to do
absolutely.
advertisements. I mean, it's really good how it's been progressing along the years.
Definitely. Yeah, have seen more and more like non-FPV sponsors
Next up,
getting
round
in,
1, race 16.
tossing some support
Chop on
towards
R1.
FPV.
Mr. Man on R2.
So,
Caceres
all right,
on R6.
let's see another
Mr.
winner's
Man.
Ebok
bracket
on
here.
R7.
You know, Mr. Man's only been flying for about
Arm your
3-4
quads.
months.
What?
Starting
Yeah, he
on
got
the tone in
8th
less
place
than
in
3.
What?
He's Shark's little brother. Yeah,
All right, let's
apparently
watch
he's
this.
been simming like 40+ hours a week. So
This has been going really, really, really good for
Yeah.
him. Like, to be on this at this level with only 3 months, 3-4 months, it's incredible.
yeah, incredible. Elite class at Whooptopia.
Yeah, elite class of Whooptopia with 3 months. God damn.
So and just keeping up there with the fastest pilots in this one too. Right
Yeah.
now he's in second, just behind Pork Chop,
And-
who was the elite pilot, made the finals of the Chase the Ace, came in 4th place this year. And Ebok, normally a fast pilot, I feel like he was complaining that his belt felt a little low,
Lamb
a
Chop
little
lap
slow.
1 in first. Mr. Man lap 1 in second.
I like that they have Pork Chop as
Caceres lap 1
lamb
in
chop.
third. Ebok lap
Caceres
1
is
in
going
fourth.
on 3rd place. He's having some kind of video noise. I think his camera
Yeah.
is kind of dirty. Like, he touched it somehow. But
Yeah,
Pork
his
Chop
camera
is
does look a
leading.
little fuzzy.
Yeah, it looks a little bit fuzzy, like undersaturated.
He's trying to catch Mr. Man. Okay, he
60
uses his
seconds
boost here, so
remaining.
let's see if he can catch up.
Yeah.
Mr. Man still has his boost.
2 in
Okay.
first.
And there it kind of bleeds off
Mr.
there.
Man lap 2
He
in
did make
second.
up some ground, but Mr. Man is
Caceres
still
lap
ahead. Let's
2
see
in
if he can
third.
tighten up some lines here and catch Mr. Man. That was a nice cork. Mr.
Nice.
Man still just
Ebok lap
looking
2 in
solid.
fourth.
Meanwhile, Pork Chop looks like he's
just one
bending
mistake.
his gap a bit.
Caceres is waiting for that one
Yeah.
mistake that could lead him, and he's
Okay,
actually getting
good
closer.
ladder.
He's getting closer, and the ladder down. Caceres is very close. He could be taking the position if he connects, and if he keeps the lines a little bit tighter and waits for Mr. Man to
Mr. Man used
make
his
a mistake.
boost there at the end of the last lap.
Yes.
And he didn't really
use
gain
it.
any
Yeah.
distance on Caceres. If anything,
Oh,
Caceres
Caceres loses some time there.
He had to go up too much.
Yeah.
He didn't keep that race.
There we go, there we go. Come on, Caceres, come on.
Okay, this is the very end here. He's got Mr. Man.
In the very end.
Okay, can he get him like we're down the final split? Oh, he makes a better turn. Oh, but a little bit of a wide turn. Oh, he gets him at the last second. Oh, what a finish. Edges Mr. Man out. That was even closer and later than Weirdness Pass. Wow. Incredible. I can't wait to see the Crash Gate replay on that one. Wow. What
Talk
a
about
finish.
a wild finish. That was by
Because let's
millimeters.
see how far.
His last lap,
0.04 behind Caceres.
Oh my God.
0.044.
0.04.
Yeah, and it's gonna. We're gonna get to see the replay right
All
here.
right, we're gonna go for the replay. This one requires. It just looks amazing.
All right, so they're on top of each other right here. Coming around, Caceres, a little bit of a bobble there. He loses a little bit of space, but he makes it up right here on this ladder. Incredible ladder. Now they're on top of each other. Coming around, Caceres takes a tighter, more momentum-conserving turn right there and on the split S, and then so he just the edge on the crash or on the finish gate and sends it into the crash gate nice and clean. You see, maybe you can see him going in now, and Mr. Man is a fraction of a second minute.
That was an exhilarating finish. That
right now?
What happened?
I'm announcing again from here. No, I want to fly and announce.
If you ever wondered if Skittles is a legendary pilot, he is. He's going to try and prove it right now by commenting. I know. I've been watching the stream too. He's going to comment, and he's going to be announcing at the same time because it's that easy. This job, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Caceres. But what?
Do you mind if I co-announce the Skittles like while he's flying?
Sure.
All right, swapping things over. I wanna be the one to encourage /spot /distract Skittles. This is my calling. It's my dream. So we're gonna see what happens here. Here in race 17, glad Skittles got warned because wouldn't want to miss his race, consolation bracket race right here. Race 17, and then we're gonna go through the consolation bracket in a few more races, and I believe race 21 is the race that is the next winner's bracket race. Skittles wants this headset in particular, so I'm gonna swap over. All right. Skittles is going over to plug in his quad. Finding himself in another race heat with Pickle Rick, I believe Goons, if I'm looking correctly, and I think that might be Chetmac. So we're going to see how this is going to go. Race 17, Pickle Rick R1, Goons R2, Skittles R6, Chetmac R7. So here comes Skittles coming back to the announcing booth. I think there might be a small confusion on the channels for this heat. Looking at my 4-up over here, and it looks like there's a lot of people stomping on each other. Anyway, so if you guys are wondering where we are at in our race program, there is a total of, I believe, 31, maybe 32 races in this top 32 double elimination bracket here. So we have a little ways to go still, but we're through a lot of the first round. You can see here is our results. We're filled in up to 25th place Cruise, 26th Ascion, 27th Blasta, 28th R3, 29th Scrap Heap, 30th Vanadium, 31st Equity, 32nd Czar. So those are the pilots that made the show. Had a great first round, but unfortunately we're eliminated from the competition so far, and we've got a few more consolation bracket races here in this round to determine our placements for these next eliminations coming on now. Okay, here's Skittles.
Race now, it's a.
Do you want me to? What do you want me to say?
I'm going to ask you at some point if they have used their boost, probably.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't really need anything. It's so easy to tell.
Cool. Do you want me to? I'm gonna like be entertaining everybody with the normal. Okay, I'll do the normal stuff, but I just don't want to get in your head too much. You know, this is kind of a big race, kind of, sorta.
Good to go.
Good. This is so funny.
Good. Good.
Arm
All right.
your quads. Starting. Stand down and disarm.
So we got a
Race
small
start
holding pattern
canceled.
for Goons. And they might. I don't know if he's unplugging or what. No, he's not. He's good.
Okay. You good?
I think we're good. I think. Oh, nope. We got goggles up. I'll get you. Do you have another battery?
Yeah. Oh, but I have to do it because it's such a pain.
Okay. No worries.
Wait, are we good now? Do we need to re-battery? What's going on?
I don't
What's happening?
exactly know. Well, do you have pit mode on?
Unplug it.
Okay. Gonna go figure out what's going on. I believe Goons was having some sort of issue with his quad. I'm not sure if Skittles is swapping a battery. Looks like he might be. Especially on these HD0 systems, they tend to drain your battery a little bit on the start. I've put in packs on my heats that are charged at 4.35 volts, and by the time we launch, they're at like 4.1 volt. So using pit mode's obviously something that you can do to prolong your battery life, I guess, and prevent that. But still, something's going on. I'm not exactly sure. I'm a little confused, I must say. All right. Looks like we got some better looking videos on the screen. Skittles is in quite the rush. Sitting down and announcing. And here we go.
All right. So I think I'm probably going to lose this one.
Arm your
But at least
quads.
Lonnie's not here, so
Starting on the
maybe if
tone
one
in
of them
less than
messes
3.
up, we can pull it off.
Oh, man. No Pickle Rick.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ooh, someone fell off the block.
Really?
Looks like that was Goons. Oh, you might be looking at an advancement here if Goons is still down.
I lost my.
Yep. Focus on your race, man.
No, I just forgot that we were doing.
You're actually riding in first right now.
No, this is someone ahead of me, aren't they? Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, wait.
The red drone.
Maybe that's Goons or something.
I see one drone in front of me. I don't even see any other drone anywhere on the track.
Oh, that's Chet Mac. Gotcha. No, I was looking at the wrong screen.
Okay.
That's the, yeah.
So I should just try to
Terrible
catch Chet
spot.
Mac, right? If Goons is out.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the play. I think you should try to have some fun with it.
Shed Mac lap 1 in first.
Shit! My drone's faster
Skittles
than
lap
yours.
1 in second.
Coming for you. Yeah, your lines are better, but my drone is faster.
This is hilarious. Chet Mac and Skittles both promised advancement.
But we're going for it.
60 seconds remaining.
Ooh.
Has he used his boost?
He is using it currently.
Okay, yeah, I see he's not gapping me at all. that's how much faster my drone is
Skittles
than him.
lap 2 in first. Shed Mac lap 2 in
So I'm
second.
going to use mine on this lap. Look how terrible that line is, and I'm still staying ahead of him. That's the advantage of having a faster drone. See, his lines are just way better than mine, but I just keep passing him.
Midway through lap number 3, Skittles and
is
Chet
3?
Mac battling up. Yep, this is lap number 3.
See, now watch me
seconds
gap him
remaining.
here. I almost pushed the wrong button.
Ooh.
I actually had to cut it there. I don't even know if it's better. That actually didn't help me, huh?
Skittles lap.
No. Oh, no!
Oh, hey, Chet Mack made a mistake too. Keep going, keep going.
3 in second.
Nope, Chet made another mistake. You're back in the lead. Smooth.
Is this the 4th lap?
This is the final lap.
Remaining.
Ooh. Great lap.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Jet Mac made him bobble. Keep going, keep going. You got this, but finish it out. Keep it clean.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, that wasn't so good.
Okay,
that,
yeah.
That felt weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to use it there anymore. I'm doing that turn really bad.
All right, crash gate, crash gate.
Skittles finished in first.
Nice.
Finished in second.
All right, I guess we got a free one from Goons. This is how I advance at Whooptopia.
What a race. Apologies if that was loud when Skittles was yelling. But wow. What an excellent race for Skittles there. Was able to maintain his poise past Chetmac. It was hilarious when he said that his drone is way faster than yours. He yelled that so Chetmac could hear it, and you guys probably heard it at a very loud volume. But we made it. Skittles moves on to the next round in the consolation bracket here. What an amazing run for Skittles on that one. Let's go ahead and catch up with our chat. I haven't talked to you guys in a second, so if anybody's following the Ohio State football game, I am, and they're up 14-7 with the ball. Actually, they're kicking off national championship. Anyways, back on topic. We got another consolation bracket game. Ooh, let me go ahead and turn the volume down a little bit on my phone. Zero FPV says, great run, Skittles. And Zero also says, perfect amount of loud. Dr. Ride says, impressive, Skittles. I agree. Good to hear from you, Dr. Ride. Sad we're not chilling with you. Underground Drone League says, bring back Biss. I agree. Trash Biss is such a great competitor. He's always there to clean it up when he needs to clutch up in that scenario. We already saw it once in this bracket here. Recky says, we're used to loud in iGao streams, lol. No doubt. No doubt at all. Tiny Eyes says, hi, Noah. What's up? Dr. Rice says, go Irish. And I'm, you know, I come from an interesting standpoint here because my mom went to Notre Dame, or St. Mary's at Notre Dame, and my dad went to Ohio State, and I'm from Columbus, so I'm gonna choose Ohio State. Anyways, we're getting on with another consolation bracket race here. ROG 1, AJFPV.
Arm your quads. Starting on
Adder.
the tone in less than 3.
All right. This is a consolation bracket, huh?
Yes, sir. Ooh, Fresh Bread's sitting on the block. That's no good.
Wait, is there EDOC rule?
I am not totally sure if there is or isn't, but it's the way that he's sitting is really
Goons
weird.
was out there at least, so he must have at least taken off.
And they're going to call an EDOC rule on this one. Fresh Bread did not
that's
make
too
it
bad
off
Goons
the
can't
table.
even get an EDOC rule. I feel like there should just be like kind of a instant
Race
fail,
over.
drone fail rule. I don't know.
Sure, I mean, that's kind of what it is.
I would have rather had just like rerun it with Goons, but it was
Right.
also super fun to have to be able to race when you know
Exactly.
that you're both
Exactly.
advancing.
You know, it's a unique
You have to worry
opportunity to be
about
in.
it. Yeah.
For sure.
So unfortunate for Goons, but nice for me in chat. So I'm not sure what happened to Fresh Bread there. He couldn't get off the block.
Yeah, that's very uncharacteristical of Fresh Bread just because typically he's so dialed in with this setup, and he knows a lot about the spec and about how to tune.
Can you take an intentional EDOC rule? Like if you just feel like you didn't launch, you forgot to launch or something, you could just sit there? Because sometimes
know.
I get RPM filter error, and I can't take off. But if I do save or boot, I could take off. So is that like?
That's up to you. I mean, I think that these rules are made to save the people in those situations, so it's
Probably
not
just
something to be abused.
Don't save. Yeah, you probably
But
don't want to save.
if you ever get in that situation, I'm sure that you could get an EDOC rule for not doing anything. Like I'm
RPM
sure that they
filter.
would allow that just because it's they didn't make
Yeah.
Fresh Bread prove that he couldn't move.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened to me at the David Buster's race.
Yep.
And I had to, but it was qualifying.
Cowboy with the camera says justice for Ebok. And this is going to be a rerun race. So anytime there's a rerun, we only rerun one time. And that means that no matter what happens here, there could be the craziest 4-pilot midair off the start. It is a mad dash to that finish line, and the results will be official at the end, of course, pending review.
All right, so let's hope
Farm your
Fresh Bread's
quads.
quads takes off this time.
Starting on the
We
tone
wouldn't
in
want to
less than
get a
3.
double dock and then not have
Yep.
it.
This is a
just have
situation.
him stuck there. I assume he's going to be flying this time. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he takes a second look at it and is able to get up, but I think that he had an issue off the start.
Was that
Thankfully,
Fresh Bread? You're right, because, yeah, he's
a little far-
last, and
Yep.
everyone should be pretty even off the start.
But Fresh Bread is one of the favorites in this heat, so we need to keep that in mind and see what he can do. I think it's going to be of utmost importance for him to keep it smooth and clean without any crashes in this race, not only to hopefully get into an advancement position, but also just to make sure that he doesn't have to disarm and rearm his quad, which potentially could fail him again.
Yeah, good call.
ROG1 lap 1 in first.
Looks like he's already moved his
Hatter
way up
lap
into.
1 in second.
Oh, nope.
Ooh,
oh,
little
geez,
miscue there. You're supposed to go over the top of the gate, and Fresh Bread got confused and went through.
It looks like he has used his boost already.
Yep.
And Hatter still has his. AJ still has his. Looks like ROG1 has his still also. So hopefully he can just make it up with
60
raw
seconds
talent
remaining.
and speed. He does have some great looking lines.
Yes.
Very smooth. I was trying to think of where you could go to like
Hatter
hopefully
lap 2 in second.
avoid some of those mid-airs
AJFPV lap 2 in third.
on the way out and
Fresh
the way
Bread
back
lap
in.
2 in fourth.
Maybe if you kind of go high early. I
Yep,
don't know.
for sure.
Because yeah,
And
I almost.
It looks like
midair
AJFPV
twice.
and Fresh Bread are duking it out, going through the top of that tower, back to the backside of the basketball goal there. ROG1 has already
30
made it to
seconds
the backside of the room. He's comfortable in
Oh,
first.
AJ makes a
AJFPV
bobble.
goes down, makes a little bobble, is able to recover
ROG1 lap 3
quickly.
in first.
So Fresh Bread. Oh wait, Hatter right there,
Fresh Bread lap 3 in second.
right behind Fresh Bread, and
This is
then
gonna be-
AJ recovered
lap
quickly.
3 in
He's not
third.
too far behind either.
A final
lap
lap
3 and
battle to the
fourth.
end. ROG1 looks pretty good, barring
10
any
seconds
mistakes he might
remaining.
have. He needs to focus on keeping it clean and smooth and not making any mistakes to secure the win. But there is mayhem going on behind as Fresh Bread is leading Hatter and AJFPV
Just
down
finish
the
your lap
ladder
Everyone have a
there.
boost. They're all boost expired, so it's going to
ROG1
come down to the
finished
actual
in
turns.
first.
Hatter's going to
Yep.
have to make a move right here on this last turn.
Fresh Bread
Not
looks
the best
good.
one. It looks
Fresh
like
Bread
Fresh Bread's going to get it.
There
unless
it
he
is for
messes up,
Fresh
and he
Bread.
gets it.
What a recovery for Fresh Bread.
Nice
That is
Fresh Bread.
something
AJFPV
you're
finished in fourth.
faced with some mechanical issues coming off the line. You're able to continue and get back up in the air.
Oh, and actually, Hatter trying to get into the crash gate there before Fresh Bread actually hit the base, and so whoever snuck in before him. So it's one placement
Race
difference. How Hatter
over.
snuck in before him. One placement difference, but
For sure. Yeah, so another great race there. And again, these races, I would say some of the best racing is going to be in these elimination races where everybody's racing, giving it everything they got. And the best part about this is that not only does it make the pro level racing really fast, but it also, or not really fast, really like tight. But it also makes this level racing the people that you wouldn't normally consider to be, you know, making it all the way through the bracket, but they're in a consolation bracket position. But in this case, they're able to have an amazing race. Fresh Bread, Hatter, and AJ were absolutely going after it there, and they fight to survive. Fresh Bread makes the cut and is going to be moving on to another round in this race.
yeah, good job by Fresh Bread to overcome the adversity of whatever was happening on his launch and make it back. Okay, so this is going to be my last race. This next one. I've got ROG1, Fresh Bread, Skittles, and Chetmac. And if Chetmac advances, I told him he could fly my drone.
Oh man, that's quite the thing. So Rex says AJ doesn't have lights. That's no fun.
He didn't have lights? He had to have at least some lights.
Yeah, I think that there is a. I'm not sure. There definitely isn't enforcement of the full
round 1, race
all 4 ducks
the
LEDs.
full quadrants
Flyboy
rule or
on R1.
all
had
the
to have at
complicated
least some.
underground drone
Chem on
league
R2.
LED rules that
Trash
not
this
everybody
on
likes
Chem on R7.
to use, which is fine. But you know, we like to be inclusive around here as well. Races run fairly. They put a lot of time into this.
All right, so next up, we just did the Hatter. Now we got Flyboy, Tweech, Trash Fish, and FPV Cam. Wow, what a consolation bracket that is right there. And then after that, another great one, Jay, Mr. Man, Callisto, and Ebok. And then that'll round off our consolation brackets for that round, and we'll jump back up to the winners bracket, where we're going to have some incredible matchups. Listen to this race number 21 that's coming up after 2 races. Weirdna, Wild Type, Custom FPV, that guy's fast, and AK. How you feeling about that, Heath?
You know, I think that the biggest strength I have in this moment is consistency, and I gotta use that to the best of my advantage. It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be a battle. I had a really good time pushing it as hard as I could with Wild Type over these past few rounds, so I think that was a good warm-up. You know, Worden and I have raced a lot of UDL together. Haven't really raced any UDL with AK, but again, all these pilots are excellent pilots. We all know how to race, so know how to hopefully keep it clean, keep it fast. I want that good racing. It's not, I mean, as nice as it would be to be in a position where everybody crashes and I skate to a
easy
finish.
Win. Yeah.
I really think that racing is what's fun about it. You know,
sure.
In that one of my first races, I raced with Wild Type and had that really close finish with him, and we were finishing 1-2. I mean, neither one of us had to pass another one, but you know, it's just part of the fun. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a good battle, put on a fun show, and that was the that was kind of what we noticed. There was a small gap, right?
Yeah.
So we were able to make a safe move but still battle and have a really good time. So that's what I'm here for.
Absolutely. So that's going to be a fun one. And then after that, Heads Up, Shark, Caceres, and Pork Chop. Then we'll pop that down and knock myself out of this bracket here.
I don't know, man. I think you could get, if Fresh Bread has issues off the line, you might, you know. And
it's also Ched and Rog 1.
And Rog 1 is pretty good. Rog 1's definitely got it, but we have seen some inconsistency.
Has he been making some mistakes?
He went in the crash gate on lap 3 on one of the heats.
Okay.
Just so mental mistakes for him, but hopefully he's able to put on a good showing in that race. Okay, we got a consolation bracket race here between Flyboy 2009, Tweech, FPV Cam, and Trashbiss. I want to call Trashbiss as the dark horse for this one. Ooh, big midair between Cam and Tweech. Cam gets
fully go down though.
Better end of it and is able to keep going. Cam smacks into that ladder up gate. So Tweech, who got a worse end of that midair, is able to recover and get in front of Cam. And it looks like Flyboy 2009 is out in front, and Trashbiss is in second.
Just watch Cam fly for a little bit, and tell me that his drone, there's not something wrong with his drone, or it's not like significantly slower than it can barely like hold itself up on the turns.
For sure.
Because we know Cam is like a solid pilot, but like his drone just looks so slow.
Yeah, I believe
look at it.
He's flying some older motors and some, you know, it seemed like a drone that's kind of put
every
together with
time
some spare
he dips
parts.
slow down low. Like even here, watch when he comes around this pole. Every time. Oh, that was a little bit better. Normally he has to come back up to even get in the ladder.
Flyboy lap 2 in first.
I feel like he's at a little bit of a
Tweech
disadvantage
lap 2
there.
in second.
But that's a part of that's
lap
part of
2
the
in
game
third.
here at UWL. Building
lap
your
2 in
drone
fourth.
in a way that's going to give you top performance is definitely important. You don't want to just throw something together and think that you're going to be able to compete with some of these fastest pilots.
Yeah.
Unless your head's up.
But and here we come around with Flyboy 2009 and Tweech and Trashbiss, so still maintaining a train. But we're going to be watching these guys, watching for mistakes between these three leaders, and that can really change the game here. They're separated, you know, they're not directly battling with one another, but any mistake could open the door. There's Trashbiss. Unfortunately, Trashbiss is the one that was knocking on the door of Tweech, and there's now a little bit more separation in that equation. Flyboy 2009 coming around to round things out.
Your lap and then land.
Running out of laps here. Pretty much Tweech.
finished
Whoa,
in
whoa,
first.
whoa, Tweech.
Okay,
he
Flyboy
recovered.
hit the side of the crash gate and made it in. Tweech
Tweech
also
had a
makes it
weird
in.
bobble, but he got it in there
Trashbiss.
too. Trashbiss, unfortunately, in third place, will be saying goodbye to, as well as FPV Cam, whose drone
Cam finished in fourth.
Drone's questionable.
is not at FPV Cam's level. So
heck yeah. Well, these
Flyboy and Tweech moving on. Great job. Cam and Trashbiss done for the day or the event, truly. So now we got one more elimination bracket. we've got Jay, Mr. Man, Callisto, and Ebok. Mr. Man's quad looks pretty good to me. It looks fast, and Jay has this frame, and he's been flying really good too.
Yeah, I think that Jay, Jay originally he had some small errors and a lot of mental mistakes in his previous rounds that got him into this Consolation bracket. But in qualifying, he was looking great. He was putting down 27s, and that's what I think it takes to win a race like this at this stage in the event. But I will say, with that, you really got to execute. Coming out to execute here. Mr. Man's looking good. I can't count out Edoc, of course.
Yep.
And, of course, Callisto has some amazing piloting skills as well and should not be counted out of this event.
Yep. So, I mean, primitive favorites. I feel like Ebok also has a little, not like a quite up to par quad for.
Yeah, you can tell with some of these quads. All these pilots are pushing the quads to their absolute limit. So if one's going significantly slower than another, that's not just the person holding back a little bit. Like that is the extent of their quad. So in spec racing, having a build that you're not only confident on yourself from flying, but also is right at the spec minimum weight, and it is also tuned well and has your rates on it, and you're comfortable with it. Is the way to do things. But again, like we've been saying throughout the entire day, a lot of these pilots either have never flown UDL before and are borrowing someone's quad, they just built their quad for this event, or they just don't fly UDL enough to have all the race experience that you typically would go into an open class 65mm race with, like we had this past weekend.
Yeah. I'm thinking about in my final heat here, I'm going to switch up my boost strategy. Instead of trying to use it around the flag at the end, I feel like I'm just ends up messing up my line, and unless I pull it off just right, it's really not helping me much there. So I'm just gonna boost right off the start.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that.
Is it giving you any distance, you think?
Oh, I haven't successfully boosted yet.
So your quad hasn't allowed you to boost
I'm figuring things out about this little setup I've got going on here. But apparently, if I wait for a long time and then I go back and turn my quad on while it's cool. I don't. This doesn't make any sense. But when I've had
clap twice.
If I clap, yeah, exactly right. When I take off after spend 20 minutes and they're in between heats, it doesn't work. But then immediately the next pack after it starts to work.
So maybe it has to be warmed up.
Yeah. Maybe I just have to pet it slowly and be like, please boost for me. I don't know, but
Maybe
either way,
what
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip my quad around line of sight a little bit before,
and then switch back,
and then switch batteries and go for it. I'm just gonna see.
Work for you.
That's just a hypothesis. We're gonna see if it does anything, and maybe it will, maybe it won't.
On the tone in less than 3.
Yeah, I wonder. That's interesting. Did they have a troubleshooting thing where you can be like, hey, this is happening in my quad?
Yep. I know that Isaac knows about it. Knows about the issue that I had it at one of our other races.
Okay, midair.
There's a midair. We're gonna go ahead and pull this heat back.
Jay hit somebody.
Race over.
And
he was called out very quickly.
Nice work by our officials there. So all the pilots gonna grab a new battery and re-rack that one. And we're gonna send it again. This time, if there's a midair, they're just gonna have to keep flying.
Yep, and that's honestly these races. It's really interesting because pilots perform differently after midairs. And one of the first people that brought this to my attention, and I know he's in the chat, is Rec. We had some open class heats at one of the races, and he was telling me how he just cannot handle the pressure of a rerun. At that current moment. Rec's an amazing pilot. I'm not trying to discount that. But it was true. We reran, and
you got him?
I got him. Sorry, Rec. I love you, bro. But that's the thing. I mean, the different pressures that pilots have to deal with, especially when you've already done a lap or something, when you've already executed, and you have to stop, and get into that restart phase. You already had the adrenaline kind of rushing through your veins, I guess, of that first pack, and now you have to calm yourself back down. Typically, you have time in between races to calm back down.
Yeah, he says, "Yeah, dude, reruns kill me." That's Rec Adventures in the chat. All right, here we go.
Your quads.
No
Starting
reruns
on the
here.
tone in less than 3.
We got the 2 Canadians there. Scheming some Canadian stuff.
Looks like a clean start.
Yeah.
I think we're bringing out Mr. Man in the lead as we just watch him line of sight around the room. Mr. Man and Jay coming around in first and second.
Yeah.
Evok and Callisto battling out in the back of the pack.
Wow, but everyone pretty close. Ebach currently running 4th. You can you're just watching his drone.
Mr. Man had a bobble, wow, and he's using his boost to make up for it to try to keep that racing close between him and Jay.
Strategy.
He's comfortably in that second place position. I'm not totally sure what happened, but he
Jay
drifted a bit towards the center of the room after coming around that pylon.
Ebach lap 1 in
Still
3rd.
maintaining second place though, so
Callisto
not too
lap
much to
1
worry
in
about for
4th.
Mr. Man. He seems to make a strong recovery from that bobble.
Ebach flying well, but like also just like with Cam, like his drone just looks slow.
60 seconds remaining.
Looks like Jay is getting some action from Mr. Man right now. Obviously,
lap 2 in
it's a
first.
1-2 battle, so it doesn't matter
Ebach
for
lap 2 in
advancements.
second.
But Mr. Man
Mr.
hits the
Man
top
down.
of that
Uh-oh.
green gate.
How far back is Ebach?
Ebach is coming around right now.
he just
so
made the pass, right?
No, not quite. Not quite. Mr. Man's into the cork section. Ebach into the cork section.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Man needs to keep it smooth here on lap number 3 to keep Ebach at bay. Oh, and he
Another
doesn't.
crash all the way down
He
the tower.
reset his quad.
30
Must have had
seconds
some
remaining.
loose connection or something
Callisto
that caused the
lap 2 in
reboot.
4th.
But now he's upside down.
Jay lap 3 in
Ebach makes
first.
that pass.
I'm not even
And
seeing
this
him.
is quite the race so far.
It doesn't
So
look like
Jay
he's
is
able
on
to
that
turtle. Oh, there
final
he goes.
lap. Mr. Man's finally back up in the air, but Ebach has a
lap 3 in
considerable
second.
advantage over Mr. Man. It looks like
10 seconds
Mr. Man and
remaining.
Callisto are
But
kind of.
look what happened. He reset his drone, right?
And now he has
got
boost
a second
again.
boost. Interesting strategy. I don't think
I wonder
bold
what
strategy
the-
caught in. You think it's going to
Finish
pay
your
off?
lap and then land.
Probably not.
Jay
Probably
finished in
not,
first.
and I think that might be something
Mr.
that
Man, lap
should be
3
taken
and
into
third.
account.
How would you do that,
of
though?
no-
'Cause
I don't know how you
same
do
as a
it.
plug and
I don't
plug.
I
I
mean,
think if you
I would
crash
make
hard
a
enough-
quad with a really loose BT 2.0 connector just so
So
that
you
it.
just kind of like keep tapping in it,
Ebach
but
finished
when
in
you reset,
second.
you can't keep flying.
Okay, there we go.
So-
That's our advancements there. We got Jay in first and
Nice work,
Ebach
Jay.
in second after Mr. Man had that mistake that devastated
Callisto
his
forgot
run.
the tower. There he goes.
Devastated his run, unfortunately, and had that.
Oh, Callisto doing the cradle.
Reboot
You
issue.
see that? Instead of doing a full ladder, he just goes in and does. You know what a cradle
Yeah.
is? Lean back and go through. It looks
Gotcha.
pretty cool. Callisto
Hell yeah.
obviously freestyling a bit. Like to see it.
All right, and I got to go because
All
I am
right,
racing
good luck.
next. I got a pretty big race in front of me, so we're going to give it a go.
Hopefully you can boost. Yep. So Noah going to race right now.
What's up, guys?
Against an incredible field of pilots. Weirdna, Wild Type, Custom, of course, and AK. Basically all of our top qualifiers, except Wild Type actually qualified 12.
Race over.
But he won this event last year, so he's the reigning champion. And we got Weirdna top qualifier. Custom FPV, I believe, was 5th, and AK was 3rd. So this is going to be an exciting race here.
Are you going to say welcome back?
To who?
To me.
Hi, Jace. Welcome back.
Hi, Skittles. I
That was-
missed you. So I gotta point something out right now. We have two, of my stream helpers today, right? I have two different strategies because both of you were racing in this event as well as helping me hold down the commentating fort. And what I'd like to point out is there are two different strategies going on here. One from Custom FPV, aka No FPV, is that he likes to commentate the race before his race because it's been working for him. You, on the other hand, like to just commentate the race you're actually in.
Yep.
And, I have to
I
say...
feel like it gives me an excuse to, like, maybe not perform at my top.
Yeah,
'cause I
but
was
you
like,
are
oh,
performing. Like,
You're
that's the
right.
thing.
But
Like-
I'm also just getting, like, lucky this year.
So
I
it's
just
a- it's
got
an anti-strat.
Goons just, like, crashed out of the
Yeah.
air. That was kind of disappointing. Would have been nice to battle Goons again. But it made it fun that me and Chet got a race while it didn't matter, like, if we crashed or not, because we were both advancing. So that was a fun go there. But yeah, so I've been trying to use my boost like back there in the corner on the slalom before you come all the way across the room.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's more just screwing me up. Like
Is it?
it's extra speed, but I'm just not ready to handle it. I
It's
haven't
not
practiced
extra
enough.
speed you're ready for.
Yeah, because it's just like blowing out my line, and I'm having to mess up on. I'm having to cut throttle.
Yeah.
So like,
Which is not what you want to
Yeah,
do
no.
when you're in boost mode.
So
No.
it's
So you're
like-
saying ludicrous speed is not working for you on that section of the
not
track.
there. So what I'm going to do instead is just boost off the start because there's a
Okay.
clear part there, and then I just don't have to worry about it. I was thinking I should just not use it, but then no, I just might as well use it off the start.
What's up, y'all?
So we'll see how that goes. Because I'm going to be out in this next one anyway, unless I get some.
You're
some
coming up
solid
in race
luck.
number 23, and at the end of
Yeah.
the day, I know Custom
Man
wanted to take
finished
care
in
of the
third.
race before his race because you know how superstitious he is. So he's gonna keep his strat going, and I assume coming up in race
but
number
then he's
23,
gonna
you
start
are.
like being in every race. So what is he gonna do? Like,
Well, at
he's
that
gonna
point,
have
he
to
can't
start,
come back on.
He's gonna have to start race announcing.
I already tried to explain that to him. It's like some professional sports
Callisto
player who wants to
finished in
rub
fourth.
somebody's hair before every game, right? Like sooner or later, that person is not going to be there.
Well, maybe since there's not going to be an extra round, he could just do what I'm doing and race announce at the same time. Maybe that would.
I don't think knowing Noah as well as I do, he's going to do that. You're a special
he
creature,
probably
dude.
cares about like actually performing.
You're
well,
a
I think maybe
special
Next up,
creature,
round
dude.
one,
No,
race
dude,
21.
you say that as if it's an insult to
Birdman on
yourself, but
R1.
I am saying
No, I'm
that you
saying-
have
on
the
R2.
ability to
Custom
announce a
on
race
R6.
like nobody else I've
DK
ever
on
seen.
R7.
Matter of fact, this is something that's never been invented. This is a new invention from Skittles here.
race announcing.
Announcer racing.
Announcer race.
Announce
I like race
racing.
announcing.
Race announcing?
Race announcing.
No, because race announcing just sounds like you're announcing a race. Announcer racing means that
I'm
you're
not adding the
announcing
A.
while
I'm
racing.
making it into one word like Bennifer race announcing.
Announcer racing is one word.
Announcer racing.
Yeah, it's got an A at the end instead of an ER. It's in the middle, I should say.
Announcer racing.
Announcer racer. You're an announcer racer at this
Announcer.
point.
Oh, but that's what I am. But what am I doing?
You're announcer racing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, because if you're just race announcing, like even if you try to squeeze
Race
it together,
announcing.
race announcing. I think I understand it better as an announcer racer.
But that just sounds like two little words that a little baby says or something like.
Why are we arguing
Announcer
about
racer.
how awesome you are? And I'm trying to tell you how awesome you
Oh
are.
no, we're
and
trying
you're
to just
arguing
come up
me
with
about
a
it.
good. I'm not arguing. I'm trying to come up with a good title.
We
Something
just-
clever and
We like to
uh,
argue. It's okay.
Something clever like kind of maybe has some kind of second meaning or like rhymes. I don't know, something like that. Maybe some alliteration.
Isaac, I love you. He's like, these announcers are great, but at the end of the day, Borg is going to be there. Oh my goodness, yeah.
But yeah, once after this next one, I'll probably be out, and then we can just stick to regular announcing.
Yes, I kind of figured you'd be here with me for the finals. I was
Oh
hoping.
yeah, I could. What if I was race announcing in the finals?
Are you, dude? If you get all the way, I think you should
What
race
if-
announce the finals.
Oh yeah, like I'm against AK and Werner in the finals. I'm like, somehow I'm beating AK and Werner right now. I'm not sure
Dude,
exactly what's happening, but
if you took it home with that, dude, I'm gonna drop Mike and leave. Like I'm gonna be done with it right there. You can do all the prize announcements by yourself because I'm just gonna leave.
Skittles, use the boost when you're at the top of the tower before the pull to the back basketball hoop. Top of the tower. No, I tried that. That was terrible. You definitely don't want the boost when you have to hit a gate.
It's like I've already tried that. It didn't work.
Trying to go through the basketball hoop with the extra speed was not a good call.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'm just not good because that's where the fast guys are.
Maybe
usually.
I'm just not good enough. Bro, you've been doing 3 things at once through this entire brackets, and you're worried about whether or not you're good enough?
No, good enough to pull off the boost there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about multitasking.
No, I can do that good. So, yeah, like coming around through the tower to turn and then hit the gap
Yeah.
between the two things with
Yeah.
the speed that I only get, for 5 seconds out
Yep.
of every round.
Yep.
Yeah. This was clearly the area where you have to do the least stuff, and it still was too much for me. So we're just gonna go right off the boost, right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Yeah. I'm gonna launch,
You're
and then I'm gonna boost basically right at this first pylon.
Pre-launch
And
to
then-
boost.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hope that some other people have bobbles because they're like, oh no, Skittles is up front.
Yeah.
Like how Mike.
I think you'll scare him when you blast off
like
like
how
that.
Gem Fan Mike was explaining why Hyper
your
didn't
quads.
come to Whooptopia.
Starting
Oh,
on
really?
tone in
Yeah.
He was
less than
explaining
3.
that? So,
Oh, yeah.
so Gempan Mike knew?
Yeah.
Why?
Apparently he was very scared to race me.
Oh my goodness, I don't blame him.
I didn't say it. Gem Fan Mike did.
Gem Fan Mike spilled the beans.
Yeah. Wow, look at these 2, 3, 4 drones.
This-
They're literally together.
Bro, this is a heat. This
Oh,
could be a
that
preview
was
of the
so
finals.
pretty. It was like an art show of them just like going through that corkscrew.
Is this
Who we
or
got
is
out
this not?
fronts?
Right now, I think it might be
Werner?
Werner, yeah. But honestly, there's 3 of them on the same
Oh,
gate.
I saw
Bobble
someone
from
tell me,
Boston.
oh no, Custom
Wild
goes
Type
down.
takes him over.
So right now we got Werner out front, Custom or Wild Type in second, and
Verdant
AK in
lap one
third.
in
Wait, no.
first.
Werner in
AK
first.
second.
Yeah,
lap
AK's in
one in
second. Yeah.
second.
Wild Type
yeah.
in third.
The battle
Wild
between
Type
Wild Type
lap
and AK
one in
right now.
Custom is way back. It
Yeah,
took him a
big
minute
bobble.
to turtle. These drones are not awesome at turtling.
Nope.
So when you go down and you get unfortunate luck to be upside down, it costs a lot more time than if you just bounce off or land right side up.
Custom lap 1 in 4th.
So right now,
60
Werdna with the
seconds
Virgin
remaining.
Air, and if AK can just
Virgin
ride
lap
that
2 in
second place
first.
with a good strategic
lap
run at
2
this
in
point,
second.
he must know where he is, and he
Wild
must know
type
what he
lap
needs
2
to
in
hold,
third.
Daniel.
Yep. Actually, AK has made the pass on Wild Type. They're
you serious?
really close, but AK is just ahead. He's going in. Actually, no, he's got gapped it out a
Custom
little
lap
bit
2 in
already.
fourth.
Wow.
So let's see. What's the boost situation though?
Oh, AK's
I don't
out.
see
What,
any
Werdna's out.
Wild Type.
Not sure about the HD0 pilots.
Virgin
Custom
lap
has
3
zero.
in
You got that
first.
little 0 right there. Oh, so
30
Custom actually was
seconds
able to
remaining.
use his boost this time.
AK lap 3 in second.
That's about the first time I've seen him
Wild
use it
type
then.
lap
Yeah,
3
he
in
did
third.
have a strategy for how he thought he might be able to work. He thought maybe if his drone was like warmed
Custom
up,
lap 3 in fourth.
it would work because the only times it's worked so far is when he had heats really close to each other.
Weird.
Oh, and
10 seconds
another
remaining.
minute. Oh, he
Down.
puts down Wild Type.
Did he take Wild Type out?
Yeah, or he bumped him.
That's going to give
Werdna
Werdna and
finished in
AK
first.
probably the ticket to
Oh,
punch
yeah.
here.
AK
Yeah,
finished
AK coming in.
second.
Crash
Werdna's
Gate
done.
Love.
Finish
Oh,
your lap
Yeah,
wow.
they're that
land.
far ahead.
You know
Wild Type
something,
was
though.
already a bit back, and Custom trying to catch up bumped him. Wait, are they still? Oh, it was still a 3-4 battle, but Custom.
I mean, it matters.
Another
We need to see who 3 is. But at the end of the day, right, like, I don't care what the results
Wild
are in this
Type
particular
finished
round.
in
This
third.
could still be potentially a preview of the final, Daniel.
Absolutely. Wild Type and Custom are now down into the Consolation bracket, and AK and Werdna, is that a straight to the chase? No, this is a 32, so they're going to have to win another one. To
One
make it to
more,
the
yeah,
chase.
absolutely. We're not done yet. Yeah, so
Yeah.
right now, I'm going to go
Custom finished in
ahead,
fourth.
pull up the brackets, Daniel.
Yeah, so next we've got another fun one. Heads Up,
Race
Shark,
over.
Caceres, and Porkchop.
Absolutely.
That's
Still
gonna
up
be a
in the
fun
winners
one.
bracket.
Yep, and then we're going to pop
Next
back
up, round
down
1,
to
race
the
22.
elimination
Heads up on R1.
bracket. We'll call it the
Shark
elimination
on
bracket
R2.
for this round because I'm going to
Caceres
get
on
eliminated.
R6. Lamb chop on
Typically, it's the
R7.
comeback
Yeah.
bracket, but that's not going to happen for
Not
me
for
today.
Skittles today. This is
So-
race number 23 is Skittles elimination round.
Yeah, it's going to be Rog 1, Fresh Bread, Skittles, and Check Back. I think my best shot at advancing in this round would be to have Fresh Bread get stuck on the block again, and then Rog 1 to crash a
But he
bus.
can get another Bach.
Yeah, it'll have to be twice.
Listen, I'll take
So-
justice for Ebach as many times as possible.
So, Fresh Bread, yeah. Okay, no. He doesn't get stuck on the block. He tumbles off the block and gets stuck on the ground, so then he can't get a block. And then
If that's what happens.
Yes, and then Rog 1 crashes in the tower and gets stuck under there, and then Chet goes under the bleachers and he gets stuck, and then I'll probably be able to advance.
You're gonna advance. Wait,
think
so
so.
you just took out all 3 of them. Like, of course you're gonna advance. at
Yeah,
that
we
point.
don't really want anyone else in there.
if you're gonna advance.
If I'm gonna advance.
We really don't want any variables at all.
Yeah.
All right, but anyway, that is looking ahead into the future. Right now, we are dealing with the current race. We are still up in the winners bracket right now with race number 22, Heads Up, Shark, Caceres, and Porkchop. This is also a heater, Daniel.
Yeah, this is our other. All these pilots have already won twice. Heads Up, had some major issues and crashed and caught right back up, so he's looking really good.
Yeah.
But I think that's going to be a lot harder to do against pilots like Shark, Caceres, and Porkchop.
Agreed. Yeah, no, absolutely.
That was in the earlier bracket.
Correct. As they go on and on, right, as we get further into this bracket, the competition gets stiffer and stiffer.
Dan, you got a self-announcer's curse and face punch while announcing. Isn't it all kind of self-announcer's curse? Wait, do you
Arm
mean you
your
want me to
quads.
crash after I mention
Starting
myself?
on the tone in less than
I don't know
3.
if that's a good strategy. I already tried.
I think you did already self-announcer's curse yourself once.
I did try to do the disarm strategy, and that didn't go well. So
No.
I feel like intentionally crashing after I mentioned my name
Race
would not
over.
also go well.
The disarm strategy. I love that.
Yeah, it was. I thought maybe really mix it up, see what happens. Maybe the quad will just go crazy and finish the entire track for me. That didn't happen. It stopped flying and fell out of the sky. So
And I know what the stream is thinking right now. They're like, are Daniel and Jace going to talk through another bracket race heat? No. We are skilled enough to understand that was immediately a race rerun, and we're just going to keep going until they get set on the blocks again. What's going on with the chat right now?
Dubicki's saying some Dubicki stuff.
Yeah, typical.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's talking about Word.
Dr. Wright says, Dan racing plus announcing run DMC.
That's awesome, dude. I think Dubicki is feeling the lemon zest right now.
Ooh, the lemon zest is strong.
The lemon zest is strong with him.
He might have gone a little bit too far in the peel with that
Correct.
zester.
Correct. Yeah, you don't want to get down there through the first layer, Dubicki.
No, you just need the very top.
Very top layer.
Yeah. There's a lot of lemon surface area. Don't just dig in one area.
Correct. Yeah, you get a whole round, like the whole surface area.
Yeah. You want the lemon to not look so bright yellow anymore, you know, just like a more light
Slightly
white
dull.
Yes.
Slightly dull. For those of you that have not zested a lemon before, that is your culinary expertise brought to you by Skittles and Borg Slayer. Isaac says Dubicki always has the lemon zest. Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Dubicki seems pretty zesty.
Yeah, he's a zesty fella.
All right, so this one's going to be actual race.
Okay, yeah, they cannot go bad again. Right now, it has to go. There are no more reruns.
Porkchop's got all his
all right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whatchamacallits on there. Look in this top left. He's got the motor RPMs, right?
Oh yeah, he's got all the data. But currently, you know, speaking
someone
of data,
just went down. Who was that?
I think
saw
it was
Bobble. Right
I think it was Caceres. But heads up in the upper left-hand corner right now is looking at
Caceres,
2 different
another
quads.
Bobble.
He's the first to the power of tower, Daniel.
Yep, heads up first. Looks like Porkchop riding in second, and Shark is right on top of Porkchop for third. Oh wow, look at the Shark view. He's got this blue shiny light right in his face. He wants to pass it. He can't keep staring at
lap 1 in first.
The back
Heads
of
up,
Pork
lap
Chop.
1
Yeah, he's
in
looking at
first.
the back of Porkchop hard right now, Daniel. And I love
Caceres
that
lap
shark
1 in
view right
third.
now, right? Eyes like a shark as he runs him down. He's on the same gate, same time, same element as Porkchop, looking to separate that gap right now. I don't know if he has the speed. Looking up into the upper left with heads right now, riding that Virgin Air in first as he goes around, kicks it back to that big section through the Neo's UV creation
Shark
circle.
just used his boost, and he caught up a
Heads
bit,
up, lap 2
but
in
not
first.
quite enough.
Lamb
I
chop
think
lap
Porkchop
2
might
in
have used his
second.
boost off the start. I wasn't
Shark
paying
lap
attention
1
there.
in fourth.
But Heads Up's the only one with the
Caceres
boost
lap
left.
one. Heads with
Oh,
the
and he
bobble.
makes a bobble.
Good recovery, though.
Where's everyone?
Great
no
recovery
one
from
wow.
Heads.
Heads has enough room to make a bobble like that. Still not
Yeah,
use
he
his
does.
boost, and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
still got a nice gap here over
He's got the
Porkchop.
boost in the
It is-
bank right now.
The boost is a little bit smaller, but like Porkchop's already, or Heaven's already coming back when Porkchop's going
Heads
out.
up, lap 3
Yeah,
in
I
first.
think Heads is going to save that
30 seconds
slingshot mode
remaining.
engaged for the last part of
Lamb
this
chop
track
lap
here,
3 in
Daniel.
second.
He looks to be heavily
Shark
in control
lap
right
2
now
in
as
fourth.
he is looking to get around. Oh, boost mode engaged. Here
There
we
he
go.
goes. Oh, see, that's where Baxilla was telling me to use it. Yeah,
what
see,
a great
Evan
run.
is too much of a pilot.
Yeah.
He
he's-
can do that no problem.
He's way better than you, Daniel.
10 seconds remaining.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it looks like Heads is going to easily run it down with the Virgin
Heads
Air right
up,
now as he
finished
comes
in
in for that
first.
first place
Ooh,
shot.
nice.
Lamb
Oh,
chop
what a
Speeds
finished in
into the
second.
finish.
just absolutely
Shark lap
penetrates the
three in
barrier.
second.
Wow.
Finish your
Shark
lap
there in
and then
third,
land.
and
1, 2,
Caceres
3.
had a rough go. He was like
Yeah.
crashing in his drone. I think his drone stopped working there in the middle.
Absolutely.
Unfortunate run for him. Hopefully he can get that going again, because that was only his first knockdown. All right, let's start race announcing
Race
again.
over.
All right, so it looks like Daniel's going to be coming up for race announcements. Yes, I got it, Daniel. Get ready. I got you. All right, so you were 21, but you got you bumped down.
Down to 21, yeah.
Next up, round 1, race 23.
He's race announcing.
ROG1 on R1. Fresh Bread on R2. Skittles on R6. Ched Mac on R7.
26. You're in race 26, Custom. You good? All right, brother. You got this. 26. Yep. All right, so right now we've got Skittles trying to prove that announcer racing is not his strategy for the win right now. Listen, he's going to ride this one to the end. It's been working for him so far. We really don't understand how. We really don't care. But at the end of the day, you know, when you have a winning horse, you ride it to the finish line. Ride or die style. So let's see what happens to Skittles here in this next round. It could possibly, given the competition in this next heat, be his last Whooptopia 2025 UDL Day announcer racing. So give it a quick sec here as I look at the updated brackets. So it looks to me like right now we're dealing with race number 23 with Rog1, Freshbread, Skittles, and Check Matt. Check Matt. Oh, wow. I'm just going to start calling him the Beard. So that's going to be a tough sell for Skittles to get out of that, announce a racer or not. Swinging down to race number 24, up next on deck, we have Flyboy, Tweech, Jay, and Ebok. Super justice for Ebok. Shout out right there. Daniel, are you ready? You look ready.
Yep. Good to go.
Excellent.
Ready to get knocked out of this.
Oh my goodness.
What place am I going to get, you know?
You've been just winning. I expect you to get
Arm
at least
your
second.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Wow. The boost. Oh. That's not good.
You pole boosted.
Yeah, it's because the boost, man. I just shouldn't be using it at all. that was not the boost off the start strat we wanted to go with. So yeah, I'm way back and forth, and we're gonna have to make. I don't even see anyone. That's how far back. Oh, okay, there they are.
I don't even see anyone.
And they all have their boost, huh? So that's not ideal at all. Let's see if I can mid-air one of them like in a crossface. No, I'm kidding. But this is where it would happen. Okay, good. They're all going nice and wide.
First.
Oh goodness, they don't want none of that Skittles.
Yeah, no. We're just gonna have to go for some insert lines.
Yeah, dude.
You ready for some heads-up lines here?
Race your race, dude. You got nothing to lose.
Oh God, how does he do it?
Because he's magic, dude.
I know. I tried to do it and I just dropped out of the air.
Evan Turner knows how to conserve gravity.
I tried to do like a super tight
60
one like
seconds
he does.
remaining.
You know? It's just not happening.
It's a great power tower, though.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
ROG1 lap 2 in first.
Oh, they could mid-air, you know, and then
lap 2
maybe
in
I
second.
could catch up.
Anything's
Shed
possible
Mac
at this
lap
point.
I mean, I
2
feel like
in
I'm a
third.
little bit closer already.
You're flying
Skittles lap
amazing
2
right
in
now.
fourth.
Yeah, but it's not going to be enough to get into first or second.
I mean, if you had started like this.
Well, you know, I started just fine. I just
No, you didn't
boosted
start
myself
fine, bro.
into a pole.
That's not a good start.
Oh yeah, well I mean the actual launch was terrible.
30 seconds remaining.
Literally what I'm referring to.
Oh okay. Yeah.
ROG1 lap 3 in first. Fresh Bread
goodness.
lap 3 in second.
Dude, we should do
Shed
this
Mac
more
lap
often.
3
Like,
in
Oh,
third.
see, I went
stay with
too
it.
hard there.
Skittles
Stay with
lap
it.
3 in
Went too
fourth.
hard.
You can
on
never
it.
go too hard.
Oh, that was pretty good though.
Oh my God, Skittles.
Whip it
10
like
seconds
Evan.
remaining.
I don't feel like it's that good though. I feel like I'm losing momentum more.
You're not losing anything, dude. You're gaining followers.
Gaining ground?
Yeah, you're gaining
Finish
ground.
your lap in
I don't
third.
feel like I am.
You might still
ROG1
finish in fourth.
finished
I'm
in
not gonna
first.
lie.
I'm of course finishing
Fresh Bread
fourth.
finished in second.
But that was. Oh, yes.
Shed
That was,
Mac
let's
finished
go,
in third.
Skittles. Get in there.
Skittles finished in fourth.
Oh, a little bit of a backflip. Now get in there.
Constantly
Oh, goes in backwards, bro. That's
Every
what's up.
single time the boost ruined me. I just need to not do it.
Dude, that was your. I'm sorry. That was your best round ever. That's the best flying I've ever seen you do, hands down. Okay, so Skittles proving once again that announcer racing is probably not the strategy for this deep of a field at Whooptopia 2025 UDL Day. My goodness.
Race over.
Oh, let's go.
Next up, round 1, race 24.
Rex says they don't want to
Flyboy
taste
on
that
R1.
rainbow. No, they stayed
Tweech
way out
on
in front of
R2.
him, Dawson. That way
Jay
they
on
did not have to
R6.
taste the rainbow.
Ebok on R7.
He did? Nice. Excellent. All right, so we got some Bissy love coming in with us, which I'm very excited for.
Guys, yes, I'm here. I'm going to do a play-by-play. I think I'm going to attempt the rapping play-by-play.
Yeah, so you got race number 24 coming up for your hip-hop skills.
My hip-hop play-by-play skills.
Yeah. You want to
So
talk about
race
who's
24
in?
Yeah,
24?
I can get, I'll give you a little preview. We got Flyboy. That dude knows how to play with toys. We got Tweech, man. That dude screeches. Jay, I mean, he just knows the way. And Ebok, man, talk about what time o'clock it is.
Oh my goodness, bro. That is fly right there. That is Eminem level.
I mean,
yeah,
talk
about we're talking about freestyle battling.
I got a few labels kind of
Yeah.
battling over me right now.
I get it, dude. You got a few people
Interscope,
fighting over you. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's all good, dude.
The bidding war has begun, and we'll let it go out.
We need perspective image to kick a good beat for us, right?
Yo.
I know he's got the beats.
Yo,
dude.
if Greg could feed me like the hate it or love it instrumental into my.
I mean, he can only feed certain stuff, but I know he's got beats. That's
oh
all
right,
I'm saying.
that's true. That's true. We can't. I mean, if you could just feed it directly into my headphones.
Oh,
so
he
the
can
stream,
pipe it in there, dude. It's piped
so the
into
stream
the
couldn't hear.
Oh, you just want it for you?
Yeah, so we wouldn't, like do any copyright thing with the stream.
I
Because
bet Greg could do that.
Because I would love the hate it or love it instrumental by the game.
That's a big ask for him, but I believe in Greg's skills. I don't know if he can do it in the amount of time we have.
No,
but
that's
if he
okay.
does,
No, and Greg, you're still the greatest at this.
He's the greatest
I would never fault
regardless.
you ever for
But it
not being
wouldn't
able to put that beat in my ear right now.
Wouldn't surprise me if he could.
Okay. Thank you, Isaac. He goes, oh, yes, it's my boy Biss.
Hell
hey,
yeah.
T-Dog, what's up, dude? He goes, wow. All right. I'm going to bust a rhyme for you, Deadman.
Dude, I'm just
Miss
gonna
you, buddy.
I'm just gonna let you have this, bro.
All right, here we go.
I just want to be a spectator
All right,
to
here
this
we
scene.
go. So here we're about to start, man. And, I mean, these dudes are not going to be far apart, right? They're going to be really close. And, man, someone's might get smoked, but probably not. They all hot.
Feel that.
Arm your quads.
Are they arming right now?
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Okay, here we go. And they're off. They're racing. I already know who they're facing. It's just each other. Flyboy go through around that whole shot. Man, he really got what is hot. So, okay, he's around that first pylon. I am Cryon because he's getting past. But he's still got that gas. He just went over. Now I'm looking at Tweech. I told you he screeched. He's going up through the top of that ladder. Man, I couldn't be even madder if he wasn't as good as he is now. And now I'm going to go down to Ebok. Ebok, a clock. It's his time to shine. And currently in fourth, but he might make up some time.
First.
I just rhymed
Tweech
two
lap
words
1 in second.
at once. It's okay. Now we're continuing with
lap 1
Jay.
in third.
Like I said, he knows the way.
Flyboy
He's up
lap
over that
1 in
hurdle
fourth.
like it was a hurdle of hay. All right, now we go to the top of the ladder again. My friend, he's from California. Great place for Torin.
It's really hard to rhyme.
Yeah,
California.
I know. I messed that one up. It's
60
okay, though. It's a
seconds
little bit of a
remaining.
freestyle. It's getting wild here. Jay is in first right now, currently.
lap 2 in
Let's see if he
first.
holds on to that spot concurrently.
I love it, dude. He's got that big whoop
Okay.
currency.
Oh, currency. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, you got to hop in with
Lap 2
when
in third.
you got that big whoop currency. Now he's going up that spiral to the ladder top again. Like I said earlier, he's my friend going around that pylon into the spiral down. I don't got a frown. I got a smile because Jay, man, he's
Tweech
driving
lap 2 in
like,
fourth.
He wild.
30
He wild,
seconds remaining.
exactly. And
Jay
now we're
lap
about to.
3
He's on
in
his
first.
fourth lap. Oh crap! Let's see if he can hold it together. He light as a feather.
Flyboy lap
He
3
going
in
over the
second.
hurdle. He's milk that doesn't curdle. Oh my gosh! Now announcers cursed him.
Ease
I
Just
won't
off
say
rap
lap
announcers
3 in
cursed
third.
him,
rap
bro.
announcer cursed him.
That's a new thing.
I won't
10
say
seconds
anything.
All right,
remaining.
keep going. Kick the flow
To
again.
burp him. Okay, now, okay. Oh, let's see. Who's in first? I think it's Flyboy. Yeah, it is. He's going
Tweech
around
lap 3
the
in
pylon
fourth.
into the down ladder. Ooh, he's doing that smooth. He got
Finish
that
your
groove.
lap and then
Let's see if he
land.
finishes it up in first, goes into the gate. I think he will because I don't hate. And look, little
Flyboy
U-turn
finished in
and
first.
burn.
Oh my goodness, bro. Dude, you just brought the fire.
All right.
That was absolutely amazing right there. Like, you said you were going to do this?
Ebok
Like, you've been
finished in
waiting for like
second.
several rounds to do this? Oh, we
Oh
got
no,
crash
the
gate
Ebok,
drama.
the Ebok. Was it Ebok?
No, I think it's an easy. I think it is Bach.
Was it Bach?
Oh, we need a replay.
We need a replay.
We need a replay.
We
'cause
need to
don't
replay.
know.
We don't know what happened on that last play.
Oh my
Race
God.
I need to say to Ted right now, replay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make your day.
Oh.
With a big old slap to your face.
Oh, that's what's up.
I'm kidding. I would never hop you in the face.
No,
Ted, you're the coolest dude ever.
I would never do
I would not.
anything
He would
to
probably. He would
Ted
turn
kick
me
your
into
ass.
mincemeat.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would
Ted
turn me
would
into
kick your
mincemeat
ass.
for sure.
Yeah.
No, I would never do that to Ted, and he's the greatest guy. But thank you.
Because you're so fly.
Because he's so fly. Look, not even Jay's like, now I just want to freestyle.
Now I just want to freestyle every race, dude.
I just want to freestyle announce. But
Is that a
no, let's
rhyme?
see. We're getting a little replay here.
You just drank yours and mine?
Yeah, all the announcers are getting into the freestyle announcing. Skittles wants to try it now. I think Custom's kind of cooking some stuff up over there. I can see it in his head. He's cooking some rhymes up. I love it. Okay, sorry. We're doing a review. We're doing a review here. Let's see. Oh, no. Who is it?
Trash Piss. I got to let Skittles get a little taste of you, man. I'm sorry. He's coming in.
Okay.
Dude, you're too good.
No, stop. All right, Skittles, come on. Wait, who got it? Was it Jay?
We need to back up, right?
Yeah, what's that?
Well, I want to see the outside view because.
Okay.
So it looks like, okay, Ebok, but is Jay in right there?
I'm not
Is
sure if
Ebok-
Jay's in. He
So
might have. I want him to win.
not in, right? Is Jay in right there? Because Edok's in right there.
Edok
He
is in
tumbles
right there,
in.
but is it
We need
fair?
the outside view. We need the outside view.
We do need the outside
Okay,
view
okay.
to see who's the shoe in
Okay,
for the
here
next
we go.
race.
Here we go. Look at them.
Wait. Oh.
Hit top.
Wait,
That's
is that Jay?
That's
Jay.
Oh, Jay's in.
Jay. Hey, Jay made the play.
Jay.
Won it for today, dude. Honestly.
You gotta say, man.
You gotta say. We just gotta say to Jay, hey, that was not great. It was pretty black and white, honestly.
Yeah.
But thanks for having me on to announce with you guys. This is really fun.
Oh yeah, it's always fun to get some new people in here, mix it up.
Yeah,
so
certainly.
I don't have to listen to Jace all the time, you know.
His voice, his voice is like
Okay.
a sweet, smooth, soft angel's voice. What are you talking about? That like northeastern
All right.
Maine accent. Oh, my
yeah,
God,
it's Well, that was
sweeter than
exciting.
a.
Also,
It's just
doesn't
the
matter
things
for
that
Jay
come out
just
of
Yes,
his
goes
mouth.
to
yes.
flight.
Yeah.
It's true.
So thank him for coming and
Okay, let's
flying really
see.
hard. It was awesome seeing you, Jay.
Wait.
So
this is
Viking
UDL,
Fault,
man.
no
What
matter
happened?
really happened there? Edok is going to get second place.
What?
Wait,
and we
what?
will move on. Tweech
Hold on a
is in
second.
fourth. Or
Was-
third technically.
Was Edok hitting the gate or
Okay.
was Jay
Oh,
hitting
did-
the gate?
I thought. Oh, maybe that was.
Was it when we
Oh,
reversed
we
in
might
our
have been
thinking?
reversed. I think we
Okay.
reversed in our thinking.
Because I mean, it was pretty clear
Yeah.
whoever hit the top of the gate was.
Yeah, so that must have been Bach. I think
Okay.
that was Bach.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. We thought that was Jay.
We had it backwards.
Now I just did a whole rhyme about Jay, and Bach is a lot harder to.
Yeah, Edok maybe.
Yeah, like Edok. He changed his name to Bach. We
Yeah.
all thought that he didn't win, but
We looked at the clock.
we
and-
looked at the clock, and he rocked.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, we got
solid,
it. That was
solid.
solid one. That was
You
solid. You know, we
No, that's wrong, says Rec.
no. Oh, Rec is calling it out. He's calling it out.
Jay finished in third.
Should we?
I'll
Okay, Skittles is gonna go and yeah, Skittles is gonna go confirm these results here because we got Rec. Oh, Rec is saying it was for sure Jay. I wasn't sure whose whoop that was in the shot of the of the gate as they were going in. Me and Skittles thought, or Skittles and I, I'm sorry, I have bad grammar sometimes. Skittles and I thought it was, so Jay's on the bottom left here. All right. So yeah, that was Jay. We were, that's, I don't know. That is like, honestly, that might be too close to call. They might need to just race off that. Oh, he's got to leave. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
All right. 16th overall is going to go to Tweech. 15th
Okay.
overall to Jay.
Oh,
14th
congratulations.
overall to Skittles.
So
and 13th overall
Jay might
to
have won that one, guys,
Chetmack.
but he
Well
has to
done to
leave.
those
He has to
pilots.
catch a flight home.
We are heading into race
since-
number 25.
So
The
Skittles, I think it was Jay. It was Jay who won.
of
He just
the
has to
women's
leave.
bracket.
100% it was Jay.
Heads
Jay
up,
has to go to the
AK
airport.
Right.
And pork chop.
So that's what's going on. He has
You
to
guys
leave
are
right
up
now.
next.
Yeah, so it was Jay. We were right. So we
Yep.
were right. We didn't need that rhyme about Edok, but still cool.
Yeah.
So who do we have
We were
next?
questioning ourselves,
I-
but really, we know what's up.
I know. In our heart of hearts,
Yeah.
we knew.
Yeah.
Right, we knew.
We were like, that was Jay, and then they advanced Ebok, but that was because
he has to go.
Jay has to go anyway.
He has to go. Yeah,
so.
he has to go. Which is unfortunate because we'd love to see Jay continue, but
Yeah.
But you know,
the
Ebok-
epic way to go out. you
I know, super epic. Like a win and then like I gotta
Yeah.
go.
Edged out by like literally a drone length, and
Yeah.
then like
Verdman
you know,
on
then
R1.
just
be
catch
like,
it, catch it. Right?
"Peace."
These guys, I'm going back to
Wild type
California.
Yeah.
No, that's
Custom
awesome.
on R6.
Okay, so we got a really
AK
good
on
race
R7.
now.
Oh yeah, let's look at that's yours. Oops, sorry. Or that's Jason's sign.
All right, Skittles is checking the brackets right now.
Okay, so right now we got. Are we back up to the top, or do we
I
already
think,
do these bottoms?
Wait, what last race was that?
What?
That was.
Okay. We haven't done those.
We just did the flyweight.
We did this
tweets.
one?
Yeah, we just did
that was that one. So
25.
That was 25. We're going back up to the top. Okay, so it's the
Ooh.
super winner round. This is like
Oh wow.
this is like heat 11 in a typical double elimination race. All these pilots have won
3 times.
3 times already.
Right.
So I believe if it functions the same way, which it basically should.
Yeah.
We got first of all we got Werna, Heads Up, AK, Pork Chop, no surprise.
God.
Kind of some of your top pilots.
Right.
From both racings. And so 2 of these pilots will advance to race 30, which is the Chase the Ace finals.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
actually,
no. So
do we do Chase the Ace, or do they do the like knockout thing?
what's the knockout thing?
Where like all 4 of them fly, and then third is
I'm not sure.
Don't be last.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm not sure. I'm not
So
sure about that.
I guess we'll just see it.
Either way, it's going to be a Chase Ace or the knockout format is cool.
Yeah.
So if they win that one, they go. The two win that one are into the finals for sure. Okay.
And then 2 of them get knocked down probably to race 29, I would guess.
Yeah.
And
Wait, go up, scroll up a little bit more up here. So there's 25 and then go over 20, 30 is the last.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes.
So
20.
then it's going to come down.
Yeah.
We're going to do these 2 elimination brackets. Those are going to combine into this one, and then I'm guessing those people of battle. They'll move over to here, and then the
losers
other
of
people
those
come down.
right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you normally get 2 chances to make it to the finals when you get all advancements.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I believe that's how it's going to go.
Yeah.
So all of these pilots, Werna, Heads Up, AK, and Porkchop are sitting in great position now. They just have to get first or second in one of their next 2 races to make it to the finals.
Yes, they do. And I mean, these pilots are all they're about to start here. They're all extremely fast.
Yes. Some of our top
Arm your
qualifiers,
quads.
some of our fastest, smoothest
Starting on
pilots
the
here.
tone in less than 3.
See how Evan has made a few bobbles, and I think against this field it's going to be really. Oh wow! So who makes it? Oh, Porkchop gets caught kind of on the flag.
Oh.
And he goes through an extra set of gates. Not the.
Oh no!
He gets the start
gate.
He was already trying to push and catch up. So let's see. We got Evan out front. We got
Werner coming right behind him.
Just behind him, and then AK
kind of just behind him.
Yeah.
And I was going to agree with you. I think these tight groupings could possibly, open it up for mid-airs, and then you get a little shake up of what you might expect the results
Right
to
here
be.
is one of the.
I know that is.
Oh no! And it might have
Heads
just.
up,
He
lap
tried to
1 in
really
first.
window
Lamb
wipe that,
chop
and it
lap
just
1
never
in
showed up in
second.
his screen. That was AK there.
Verdon
He
lap
knows
1 in
he's a bit
third.
behind.
AK
Werner
lap 1
and
in
Heads Up, and
fourth.
he knows that their pace is a little faster.
Right.
So he was trying to make the tightest turns possible. Puts
Yeah.
himself a little back, but currently Heads Up ahead of Werner.
Yes.
And
doing pretty solid so far.
Heads Up has used his boost. Oh, and Werner uses his right here. Let's see how much
60
room he can make up.
remaining.
See, but it makes your turn so
Heads up,
wide.
lap
I
2
feel
in
like
first.
it barely helps you.
Right.
lap 2 in
I
second.
agree. I mean, that's the thing. It's like if
AK
you
lap
come into
2
a
in
turn with
third.
too much boost, there's no way
Lamb
to
chop lap 2 in
hug that turn.
Yeah.
And so
it was just messing me up almost every time.
Yeah. It's the boost. Some people weren't even really using the boost in there. And they're qualifying,
and then I watch like Evan do it, and he does it like
perfectly,
like gate.
Yeah.
Another one where Evan almost clipped the
Heads
person
up,
on
lap 3 in
So when you
first.
get a certain
Verdon
gap
lap
here,
3 in second.
the way that the
30
course is kind of
seconds
set up,
remaining.
there are a couple crossing
lap 3 in third.
paths where the pilots could hit head on. We saw it once with.
Who was that? It was an
Scrap
Heap. Yeah, Scrap Heap, and he went into the crash gate.
Yeah, and Fresh Bread, I think, right?
Yeah.
They both crashed and fell right near the crash gate. We were confused. We were like,
10 seconds
did they
remaining.
forget that you don't go into crash late
Heads
gate
up, finished in first.
until lap 4, not lap 2?
Right.
But yeah. Anyway,
Verdon
look at
finished
that
in
run
second.
from Evan right there.
Yeah,
25,
26,
26,
6-1.
Finish your lap and then
26.5.
land.
And Werner's in there too, just
AK
behind.
finished
AK
in third.
comes in, and unfortunately Porkchop had some early bobbles.
Yeah.
He hit the first pylon, and then he tried to
Lamb chop finished
catch
in
up a little
fourth.
bit too much, made a couple of more small errors. Still great times though if you look at it.
I know, right? Still, even after all those mistakes,
Yeah.
he's still putting down crazy times.
But
I mean, but that's that's the nature of UDL is that.
Yeah.
I mean, one little bobble, especially with people who are dialed like AK and Heads Up, it can really. I mean, that might just be a race right there. So
yeah, it pretty much was for Porkchop because AK made one
Race
small
over.
bobble, but Evan and Werner were
just
perfect,
locked.
basically.
Yeah.
Maybe not the most perfect lines, but they're just smooth.
Yeah.
No actual mistakes.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, no taps, no anything, and that's. I mean, in a UDL race, generally that's mostly what it takes. Definitely.
And of course, those are your top 2 qualifiers. Werner and Heads Up moving themselves both into
the finals.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they were only separated by 0.03
Yes,
seconds.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Yeah, Heads Up. I think in his last battery, he was pushing, and yeah, right when he ended, it says second qualifier behind by 0.03 seconds.
Yeah.
So these guys are really close together. And so yeah, they're in the finals. AK
Good
and
to see him in the finals.
And Pork Chop get knocked down to a consolation, so they're not out. They'll get a chance to go back into the finals here, but they've got to win a couple races before they do.
Yeah, let's see if it bumps them to 28 or it's got to be to 29. Hasn't been updated.
Wait, oh, because we just did 20. Okay, it's around 26.
25. So now we're going to do an elimination. Oh, they're looking at something. Okay.
Oh.
Because I think because Pork Chop crashed, but I thought he hit the pole. Maybe he didn't.
Oh.
It could have been in midair, and then we could get. I'd love to see this race again.
I mean, shoot, why not?
You want to run this one back?
Yeah,
Sure.
why not? Yeah, seriously. do it again.
They're trying to see if Pork Chop hit anything.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell.
I wonder what Pork Chop is. Well, it looks. No, it kind of does look. Maybe does he hit AK or? It looks like AK.
Oh,
is it AK that?
Was it? Did he just have a weird like kind of dropout?
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell. We are calling that one a midair?
Yes, okay, we're running it back, guys. I believe we're running it back.
I did? I think so.
I think so.
Go double. Confirm.
double
Yeah,
check.
midair. Is that
I
what they
believe
said?
so. I think.
Oh yeah, AK's going back out.
Okay, yes, it is.
Actually, that's good for AK. He looked a little disappointed, but that's good for him. He's got another chance.
Another chance. Yeah, he has another chance to try and keep it tighter with Wordna and heads up because he had that little bobble around the pole, or that little he pre-turned a little too pre.
Yeah. And if not anything else, it's just another pack on the track. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, right. And like we were saying, like who doesn't want to see this race? It's 4 Titans.
Yeah, I bet you we could. Okay, actually, no. With heads up in there, he's probably going to win a lot of them. He's kind of like unflappable there. It's kind of crazy.
It's mind-boggling, honestly. Like when you watch I can't really see it. Like on the screen, guys, right now, we're looking basically right down the line of it. But that's the corkscrew part. And if you watch heads up do that line of sight, it's pretty miraculous.
We
honestly.
named it the heads up obstacle.
Oh, really?
Because basically, remember everyone was over there
like
watching him do it. It's like, whoa,
yeah.
Because he does the cork so tight between the two gates, and then his like whip thing that he does out of it.
Oh my God!
He comes like right in front of the newbie jump banner and hits just the top corner of this gate in a motion that doesn't look like it should be very effective.
I know. It really is. It's a kind of a
consistent, right?
Right. Yeah. It really kind of throws your head off. You're like, okay, he kind of the way he's doing
looks
that.
Like he's kind of messed up.
Right. Like the way he does that cork, like you think he's gonna wash out, but he just comes right back over the hurdle and he's on his way.
And then he comes back and just goes whoop, right through.
Yep. I mean,
and then of course his ladder up is just like perfect.
Yeah. I mean, he's hugging it. Yeah. You can't even. There's no space between.
Yeah. His ladder down, perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Exactly. And so
when he was running for the his to try to get the qual time, he was like window wiping every single pole like so tight.
Oh yeah.
Just and right at the top of the pole too, just like looking right at it.
Oh yeah.
Now he's taking it like slightly wider. It's just a little bit safer.
Right. But when he was trying to push for that time, yeah.
It was incredible how consistently he could get so close to the poles. Like I tried to get close to the pole over there on the boost off the start, and I just smacked right into it.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I mean, anytime I try to get close to those poles, I crash into them or I miss it. All right, we got a re-race. The one we just saw. This is gonna be good.
So re-race at 25. We're in a heads up.
And there's gonna be no reruns. No restarts.
Okay, it is clean though. Oh, look at them coming through.
Oh,
this
wow. This is amazing.
Wow. Oh, no. Who goes down? Pork Chop had the lead, and he clipped the gate again. Who goes down?
Werner goes down. Okay, so AK looks like. Oh, AK and Werner are neck and neck.
Yeah.
Heads up is out in front a little bit.
Oh, and AK and Werner are in the same space.
Oh,
right now we're looking at Werner. Look at AK.
Yeah, he's trying to make the pass.
Wow, look at that.
That is amazing.
Okay, so
Werner
uses
the boost
and passes over the top.
He hit him with the boost.
Still has the
boost.
But
AK still has his boost, so he's gonna.
So does heads up.
Okay, yeah. So AK maybe he's looking at Werner now.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to figure out where do I use the boost to just do the same thing that he just did to me.
I wonder if he's gonna wait and see if he can pass him naturally and have Werner make a mistake. Not really.
Right. Oh, he used it.
He used it.
Yeah.
He used it up there, but it doesn't seem to have helped him catch up. Really.
I think honestly, I was thinking he was going to try and use it at this same spot.
60 seconds remaining.
Because you get the at least get the full initial boost when you're going full throttle. But in Street League, the boost is much less of an initial burst.
Oh, okay.
And I feel like it is really effective to. Wow, AK's really trying to cut it tight.
Yeah.
It's really effective to use it in sections where you're descending and spiraling, or you need to elevate in it like an Immelman type thing, because it just gives you that
Heads
little
up,
extra
lap
power
3
to
and
pull it
first.
off.
And
Even
it
like a
doesn't make you
split
like
up.
squirrely-ish or
Not
anything.
as much because it's not. It doesn't
Lamb
feel like
chop
it's as
lap
much
3
of a
in
difference.
seconds.
And I'm sure like
Cardinal
after
lap
I
3
fly
and
this,
third.
you know, like
enough,
AK
I'll
lap
get
3
more
and
used to
fourth.
what the boost feels like, and then it won't like destroy all my runs.
Yeah, certainly.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's definitely interesting. It's strategy where people use it.
Right, and you know, it's something new,
10
to
seconds
definitely to
remaining.
Whoops. I mean, this is such a cool thing to have
Heads
a
up,
boost feature on a
finished in
freaking
first.
Whoop.
Yeah.
You know,
Lamb
Heads
chop
up.
finished in
Oh, heads
second.
up.
Okay, that was at
oh.
this very finished arcade. He didn't get in quite
Right
at
away,
first,
but he still
yeah.
still
AK
won.
And there goes
and
Warren
then,
at second.
Warren
and
got
AK
second.
Justin
Finish your
third.
lap
2
Oh
seconds
wow,
behind.
wow.
It's
So same result as last time, but
I gotta say, I think Werner has the faster frame, and AK has one of the slower.
which
frames.
frame is AK using?
Meteor.
Not
that one.
the fast one.
Not the Mobula.
Oh, that's the Mobula. Okay.
7 V4.
He's
That's
using-
the fastest one.
Yeah,
Lamb chop
he's using like
finished in
the
fourth.
heavy meteor frame.
Race over.
Not the one that has the weird like throwing star looking
Yeah.
thing in it. Just the one that has kind of like 6 ducks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so yeah, I don't know if I'm sure you guys have been mentioning this on the stream a little bit, but you know, the people seem to love the Mobulus 7
Yeah.
V4 as a frame. It for some reason cuts the drag or something like that.
I asked Custom specifically. He had won the like UDL championship thing
Mhm.
earlier, and I had to rebuild or at least buy parts because I knew I was gonna have to make a new one. And I thought, it's like, what do you suggest? And he suggested that frame. He didn't say like he thought it was. He said it was better, but he's not like this one's clearly faster. or
Yeah,
anything.
right.
So I got that one. I rebuilt my quad, and I remember last year at this event, I was flying the even before Meteor, the like Shuriken one.
Oh,
and that
yeah.
one has like 8.
Oh yeah.
8 freaking struts
Yeah.
in there. There's like each one is like 2 like twisty things that
Yeah.
come off of it.
Yeah.
And I felt so slow last year.
Yeah.
I was like, man, like this quad feels so slow. I was like, I can't imagine my quad is as fast as these other people's quads here, right?
Right. Yeah. And then you switch the frame, and you feel like it really got you.
No, and this year I'm definitely like my
faster.
yeah, like my quad is clearly faster
Yeah.
than some other quads,
Yeah.
and it's really nice to like
It's
have
interesting.
a top performing like.
UDL.
Yeah, it's
Next
way
up,
more
round
fun
one, race
to like not
26.
just be slower
Or
than
the
everyone
Yeah,
else.
right. Yeah, exactly. No, for
Yeah.
sure.
Wild
Where you're
type
like,
on R2.
I'm actually keeping up with people. This is
Custom
wild.
on R6.
So I think because we
Fresh
saw
bread on
when
R7.
Werner hit his boost,
Yeah.
even though it wasn't a straight section, it sent him
I
past
mean,
AK
yeah.
like almost instantly.
For sure.
When AK hit his boost,
We
were
didn't
like,
even
is he-
notice. Yeah.
we barely, and he was using his to go up and like through where it really should have shot him,
I
and he
know.
just didn't gain on where. Yeah, your quad is just not that fast.
Yeah.
Did you when Werner boosted?
I know. Well,
Werner
we didn't.
boosted, and he's just like later.
Yeah.
You boosted. We're like AK's using his boost.
Yeah, we were like, oh, he's using
Yeah.
it. Like we didn't even. Yeah, he didn't even
Yeah.
see it. Like it was.
We're
yeah.
like, oh, that
Man.
didn't really help him
Yeah,
catch
didn't really,
up at all.
But Werner's was like, he hit his, and it was like, like you know,
he just boosted right past.
Oh
you.
man.
We're like, well, at least AK still has his boost.
Yeah. Yeah. We're like, he's gonna maybe. That's
You
like,
want my quad, AK? It's pretty
It's
fast.
pretty-
It's HC0, Lux. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a. Yeah. You should just stick with yours. You're still, you know.
Yeah, you're locked.
Do you have time to switch your frame?
Yeah.
Everyone over here scrambling to try to get the fastest quad.
Yeah, right. Like,
Like just taking each other's settings. Oh, you have your min max all the way up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Oh, master multiplier.
I know. The
Yeah.
whole day has been
dynamic,
like that.
dynamic,
right?
on,
Yeah,
off.
I
like
know.
it.
It's been funny. Like everyone's just been like every heat is like
Yeah.
opening a computer, like slide that, do
Oh,
this,
give
turn
me
this
the
off.
fresh bread
Whoa, whoa,
tune.
Yeah, fresh tune. Lonnie tune. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's been pretty
been
funny
fun.
today. Yeah. But
It's
yeah.
funny. People are like, oh yeah, you change this, and like, yeah, it'll be way better.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. It's like, and they're like, okay, let's do it. And like, you know, and I don't know.
Yeah,
it's-
AK tried a bunch of stuff, and he was like, some of it made his
Arm your
quad like way
quads.
slower.
Yeah. He was like,
Starting
that
on the
didn't work at
tone
all.
in less
Yeah,
than
no,
3.
for sure.
So it's really interesting.
It is interesting how you know the tunes differ. Okay, now we've got another race going right now. This is a elimination. No, is it? No, this is a winners bracket. No, it's elimination bracket. I'm sorry. It looks like we got Rog out.
So Isaac's saying, with a full cob wrap and the slower RPM limit, I think the Mob 7 V4 should be okay. Only frame more durable that's not discontinued is going to be the Fractal. laugh out loud.
So Rex says, Meteor airframe survives everything for me. That Mob V4 breaks instantly.
You want to feel that frame? I don't know how you could possibly break that thing.
Are you sure you have the Mob 4 V4 Rec? Because I had the Mob. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the V4, and I had the Mob frame in it. A Mob frame and it broke.
Really?
Is there another Mob frame that is approved for you yet?
ROG1 lap 1 in 4th.
Yeah. He's gonna grab his Whoop because we're gonna look at the frame.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay.
All right, sweet. So
Wild type
what we're
lap
talking
2
about
in
here.
first.
Oh well, we'll have to wait until.
Custom
we'll
lap
wait until
2 in
Actually, let's watch
second.
Yeah, that's also
racing.
sweet. I think so. We
Fresh
got
bread
Wild
lap
type.
2
It
in
looks
third.
Oh,
like
and custom.
ROG1
They're
lap 2
out
in
front.
4th.
Where is Fresh Bread? Oh, Fresh Bread's right there in third though.
Oh,
Rog
yeah.
a little bit of ways back,
Yeah.
not too far. Definitely, if there's a bobble, he's right there.
Right.
But right now we're looking at custom chasing Wild type and Fresh Bread chasing both of them.
Yes,
he
yes.
sees both of them.
30
And it's
seconds
right. Does he have his boost? He does not.
He doesn't have it.
Custom has his boost, but it's been
Custom
on and
lap
off
3 in
whether
second.
or
He
not
uses
his
it.
drone lets him
Fresh
use
bread
it.
Oh,
lap 3
really?
in third.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work.
It just
ROG1
says no.
lap 3 in
Yeah.
4th.
Most of the rounds it hasn't been. He thought he had a strat to make it actually work where he flies around a little bit of a battery at first and
10
then switches
seconds
batteries.
remaining.
But maybe it's not working for him on this one.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder.
I guess maybe he could also think maybe I don't really need it. I'm riding in second right
Wild
now.
Yeah, right. He's
Custom
right.
finished
Yep.
in second.
Right. Yeah. I don't think he used it.
Custom
And then
got it.
land.
Wild type, Happy gets
Fresh
in.
bread
Fresh bread
finished
just
in
behind,
third.
and Rog one.
Yeah.
That was a great race. They were all right in line.
Yeah, that
basically,
was really close
in about
race.
the speeds you would expect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So everyone was super clean.
Super
Great
clean.
race.
Wild type. He's a beast. Yeah. So.
Okay. So great. Can we put on the camera? Let's look at these
Okay,
real
yeah.
quick.
Mhm.
So what we're talking about here is we think that this frame, the Mobula V4, is the faster frame because it only has 4 struts per duct, and there's a lot. Obviously, there's a lot more open air. But this is the one I was flying last year, and if you can look at that, there's basically 8 struts per duct. So there's much more area block. Plus the I can't imagine
really-
those
yeah.
little slots are good for like the airflow.
Oh yeah,
either.
the little slots here. Also, we were talking about how the ducts curve up. Someone was saying that the ducts curving up might be an issue too because that's also creating a little bit more drag as opposed to a completely kind of
This
a
one has-
less
this one has a little lip
little
too.
lip too. I guess so, maybe not.
Yeah,
but
I don't know, but feel this frame. I feel like it's
that's
super
what I'm saying.
durable.
I don't. Let's see if it's right. Yeah, I'm sure unless they packed it wrong. I've broken like 4. Okay. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
weird because
Skittles has been flying this one all day, and it's crashed pretty hard. Crashed a few times.
I disarmed just flying through the air.
Yeah, and it is still together. So
yeah,
he got a good one. He either got a good one or yeah.
It was a freestyle quad before too, and I was.
And you had this frame on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I switched was the motors, to get to the UDL spec.
Yeah. Interesting.
And I put some more LEDs on it.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. No. Yeah, and it's fine. I mean, this frame doesn't look like anything is really.
I guess this looks like how the old regular 65 frames would break all the time. Where the ducts connect to the, so I could see that breaking.
Right, like right here, guys. Like the right where the duct meets the meets the strut.
Like and the newer frame designs on the 65 millimeter, it kind of thins out and goes into the duct so that it's not like a it looks like almost like a connection that is put together after or something.
Right, yeah. It's not like it's like a weld job or something like that.
Yeah, so I guess we'll see over time. I'll fly this more and more and see how durable this frame is, but I don't know. It feels super durable. First of all, it's stiff.
Yeah.
Which I like. It's
it does feel very stiff. As opposed to this is the regular Beta FPV Meteor 75, I think Pro or something.
It's like a slightly older version.
The older version. Oh. Skills looking up Customs next seat. But the air one is a little bit definitely a more flexy feeling than the Mob 7 V4.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's lighter, but so that makes sense. So Isaac said that the regular 71 is the one I think is just slower, and that's the one this one we showed you. I think
that one's similar. There's the newest Meteor Air one has 6 ducts, right? This
Yes.
is the regular meter.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Or it's like it's called like the shirkin, I believe, like,
yeah,
like
yeah.
a throwing star.
Yeah, like that like pattern
Design,
or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Jesse, I am rocking Amazon lights. I will send you the link. They're like $9 for 50 of them, and they are. You can pick the colors, or the ones I have are just like strobing rainbow ones. I'll send you the link.
Starting on the tone in
So
less
we've
than
got
3.
another really good race coming up.
Yeah,
here.
this is our elimination bracket. Flyboy,
Flyboy.
Shark, Caceres, and Ebok. The two pilots advancing here will battle Wild Type and Custom, who just advanced the previous round, and then the two winners from that are going to battle our two pilots that got knocked down, AK and Porkchop, for the last two
Caceres
spots.
and someone goes-
Oh
no, Flyboy
they were
went down.
all in the same area,
Yeah.
and then Flyboy went
Wow.
down.
Oh no, and now he can't
Man,
turtle.
look how close.
Oh
yellow
wow! Okay,
and
the
blue
line. Yeah,
are.
okay, sometimes
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
I
look at line
love
of sight.
the line of sight.
I know,
It is
right?
more so
I mean,
fun.
that's what's so great about the UDLs.
Yeah.
Is that you can watch line of sight and know exactly where everybody's at if you know the track.
Yeah.
And like, look at these two. They are. Caceres is right behind.
Yeah.
Is right behind Shark. Shark's flying good.
So both of them still have their boost. Neither one has used it. So
Yep, and
see what type
Shark's
of
a little
strategies
bit,
play out.
high, a little bit further along than Caceres, and
Yeah.
Ebok's trying to make up some time here.
Shark's light blue and
right.
Caceres
the
is
orange.
yellow, orange.
Yeah, yellow orange.
So
right, and so it looks
pretty
like
close to see. Still both of them holding their boosts.
Yep, holding their boost. You're right.
Shark lap 1
Shark.
Okay, so they're on to lap 2.
Caceres lap 2 in first.
So they're on to
Or
lap
on to
3.
lap 3, excuse me.
Yeah,
They
Sharks
finished lap 2.
Yeah, I think Sharks isn't catching or something like that.
Yeah, they just split it
Yeah.
for him, so that's why it's exactly even lap
Right.
times.
Lap 2 in fourth.
So again, it's
All
still
right.
Shark and Caceres leading the pack here.
Shark out front. He seems to have made a little bit more of a gap. Still no one using their boost. Wonder if
30
Caceres
seconds
is
remaining.
Right, I
going to
mean,
try to use it here on
Shark
lap
finished
3 or
in
4 to catch up.
Oh, wait.
Or if
Caceres
Shark
lap 3 in second.
uses his.
No, Shark. Ooh. See, people got it. Oh no.
Oh wait.
No, so I think because Shark got confused there because
Did he?
yeah, because the timer said Shark finished. That
Oh,
just
did he
allowed-
like think he had to turn around or something?
Yeah, and so
Oh,
I think
no.
that just allowed Caceres to get in front of him here. Ooh, but Caceres made a mistake. Looks like Shark.
So
just-
Shark's
oh
right
no, he
there.
didn't. Nope, no.
Oh,
he
and
didn't.
Caceres uses his boost there,
And so does Shark. Oh
Interesting.
wow. And they're both 1 and 2, which is
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, but
Caceres finished
but
in first.
Nice finish
but
by
Shark
those
probably
two.
would have gotten the first there.
Yeah, if he hadn't
heard
so
that.
he like turned back like he thought maybe he had to go to the crash gate.
Yeah, because it false triggered him, and then it said Shark finished in first, so he thought
Yeah.
he did 4 laps. But
Yeah.
luckily he must have had a spotter that told him no, you only did 3.
Unfortunate Edok there. I think he's just running slower times. His lines don't look that much worse.
Right.
We know he's like pretty close to the same pilot level as Shark and Caceres.
Oh.
They were all in the elite class
Yeah.
together and about the same
Yeah.
finishing position. So
Yeah.
or
No.
in the same qualifying position. So
Yeah.
it's just interesting to see that Edok
Yeah.
and UDL
No, I
like,
agree.
just not as fast. I'm guessing it has something to do with his build.
Race
But anyway, we're gonna send Shark and Caceres up against Wild Type and Custom. It's another elimination bracket.
Oh,
This
wow.
is race number 28.
Yeah. And then what? 28?
Yep.
And where's 29?
29 is directly
Oh
after
wow.
that.
Okay, so we got another elimination after that. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're basically these pilots are riding the whole way, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So Shark and Caceres
They
just
gotta
won.
go.
If they win
Yeah,
again,
you gotta
then
go
they
again.
go again. And then we go to the chase.
And then we go to the chase ace. Okay.
So,
This
so
is
you
this
know
is
that
great.
could be good, like for one of these pilots coming into the chase the ace or whatever the final is going to be with a whole bunch of packs in a row, as opposed to Weirna and Heads Up, who now have been sitting
right
for like
good amount of time.
Yeah, it's going to be 5
races,
rounds
right.
by the end.
Yeah, 5 races, and actually AK was saying that yesterday. I was talking to him, and he was like, sometimes it's harder when you win. You win 3 times in the double elimination bracket, and then you got to wait 25 minutes, and then those guys who came up from the elimination bracket, they just burned 2 packs in a row.
Yeah,
and so
they just been
keep
moving up,
warming
getting
up.
better
Yeah,
and better,
and then you just kind of got iced maybe a little bit. You know what I mean? So
it's almost like when we do the double packs, you get the practice pack and then the race.
Yeah.
Versus like just going in and having to do your race.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, that might be that might be an interesting possible amendment to finals racing. Giving the final 4 a practice pack. Then I guess I guess you just be giving then the other people another practice pack at that point. You know, so I don't know.
I guess Yeah, it would be weird to just give 2 of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just the way it is. You
Yeah,
get
it's
an
not-
advantage
yeah, right.
because you
Yeah,
don't have to
because you-
race more. You don't, but you
But then
get
you-
the small disadvantage because you're not as warm, possibly. But I feel like for heads up and where none, that's not as big of a factor as it might be for some other pilots.
That's true. That's true. I don't think like time or
Yeah.
having to think about like what's coming really affects them very often.
They're kind of like machine with their motions here.
Pretty just
everything
dialed. Pretty dialed no matter what time or how long they have to. FPV Gaps says Spec's rigged. I think they're just it's rigged because they're really fast. I think it's rigged because like Heads Up is like a 4-time world champion or something like that.
Heads Up has probably done the most UDL racing maybe the most UDL racing on anyone, right?
Has he really?
Yeah, because he lives up there right by Isaac where they run most of the races. He was the champion in the UDL champion of the first season, and I know he wins lots of the UDL races. So I'm thinking he probably has participated in more UDL than pretty much anyone.
Right.
Or at least equal to all the local pilots up there.
Yeah, like where it's really big.
Yeah, but he's also come here, right, and raced. I'm pretty sure he raced last year.
Yeah.
In UDL, and so he's got a lot of UDL experience.
Yeah, certainly.
And he, in the championship last year, he beat Werner.
Yeah, he did.
He's just as fast as
certainly
any pilot here. So let's see, everyone off. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. You hear that? That was all the pilots going through the start
I'm looking
gate
at Wild Type right now. Oh my word, look at that. Everyone is just everyone is very close to each other
Wild
right now.
Type is in 4th, kind of, but yeah.
So I'm going to check the line of sight now, and they're also very close. The purple Whoop is ahead. Whoever that is.
Purple's custom.
That's custom. So custom, yeah,
then Shark.
And then Shark, and then Caceres,
Wild
and
Type.
Wild Type.
So custom's pink. Wild Type, no.
Shark, Caceres
is blue, right? No, wait, I thought Caceres was orange.
Well, Caceres is orange. So
so blue is Wild Type.
No, blue.
Oh, midair, someone bumps Wild Type and sends him to the back. So Wild Type is the multicolored.
Yes.
And that must mean that's why Shark is blue because we had Shark and Caceres battling before.
Right. So we got custom ahead, Shark in second.
And
we're looking line of sight right now, guys, because the lights are just crazy.
And it's more fun to watch.
I know, it really is more fun to watch the line of sight just because you see exactly. Yeah, this is incredible.
Oh
wow.
Wild Type getting close. Caceres is trying to gain on Shark, but last time he wasn't able to catch him.
Yes.
Let's see if he can make a difference. Who has any boosts? Caceres' boost is gone.
Looks like
Custom has a boost, but he hasn't been able to use it much.
Yeah, right.
Wild Type, he doesn't have it on his screen, so maybe he's not using it, or maybe he just doesn't. Can you use it if you don't put the indicator on? I'm not sure.
Right. So this is the last lap here. Let's see if there's anything will happen here.
Custom's got to keep it clean.
He's got to keep it clean.
He's out front.
If there's any bobbles from anybody up in the front right now,
Caceres is going to have to make some moves right now.
Yeah, he's going to have to do something crazy.
Let's see what he can do.
He's trying to.
Ooh, and look at Wild Type in the back actually making a little bit of space, but there's just not enough track left.
There's not.
He's going to have to make a bob. Oh my God, that was so close to a midair on the cross. So Custom gets in 1, Shark 2.
Wait a second.
Caceres 3,
was
Wild Type 4.
Oh, wow.
Wild Type actually might have passed at the very end to get into the crash gate. I couldn't see completely.
Yeah.
But that was crazy.
That was so
it
close.
was almost our first midair where one person's going to the crash gate and everyone else is coming towards the timing gate. And what if they just smacked out Custom and then 2 other people?
Yeah, and then just the last 2 going for the win.
Like Custom and Shark hit on their way.
And then they both.
Wow.
My God.
That was close. That was exciting.
That was very exciting, and that's that's what makes this spec racing really exciting. Is that you get these whoops really close to each other, even right at the end of the race like that. I mean, right at the end of the race, they were right next to each other, which is awesome.
Yeah, that was definitely the closest overall round where all 4 pilots finished
within 2 seconds.
3 seconds.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Incredible.
Isaac wants a slow-mo replay.
Greg, can we make that happen? Can we get a replay of that?
Looks like they've made the decision, but we can get a cool replay of the crash game.
Yeah, I don't think it was a question whether it's just we just want to watch it.
Yeah, of course. Look at that. That's so cool.
That cross there.
Wow.
You take it off? See it fly by.
Good
racing. So
Oh, okay, yep, Shark.
Oh, wow. Wild type and Caceres.
That's crazy.
I said I thought Wild type might have got him, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Caceres looks like Caceres.
But Wild type pushed to catch back up.
He
It
did.
just shows you that, like, you know, you can barely make up very much ground.
Exactly.
If
Like,
everyone else is flying clean, too.
Yeah, right. I mean, you know, that's the name of the game here. It's just consistency, and then if your lines are tighter, I mean, you're gonna start edging ahead, and if you make a mistake, you're gonna go right back to the back.
We saw like 2 catch-up comebacks basically from Weirdna and from Caceres, and like it wasn't like they caught up and blew past him. It was like they barely had enough time to just edge them out at the very last turn by taking every turn tighter.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Knocking down the trap.
That was like you and Chet Mack. Like he's taking them tighter lines, but like where it's the testament to the frame here. Skittles was taking kind of wider turns, but still
wider.
Definitely wider turns. Definitely wider. It's not even up for debate whether or not it was wider or not. They were wider, and he was still holding on. Yeah. So 3 cheers for Greg. 3 cheers for Greg.
Yeah.
Honestly, that dude.
Thank you, Greg. That was a super cool shot. All right. So here we go into our final consolation bracket.
Wow.
We've got.
Okay, go ahead.
Wild type, custom FPV that advanced from the previous round, and now
wait,
Shark.
hold on a second.
Wild type?
What happened? Did Shark not?
No, those are the 2 that were already in, and then Shark and.
No.
Wait.
That was that race.
Sorry. Excuse me. It's not refreshed.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong one. There we go. Should auto updated. Seems like it should do that. All right, here we go. Nope. There we go. We just ran that race.
Yes. Okay. There we go.
Custom and Shark moved on, and now we have Custom and Shark who just moved on against AK and Porkchop who got knocked down back in race 25 when Heads Up and Weirdna advanced to the finals. So 2 of Shark, AK, Custom, and Porkchop will be going to join them in the finals, and the other 2 will be done in 5th and 6th.
Yes.
But actually, everyone back to race 28 here gets a trophy because the top 8.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
so Wild Type
and Wild Type
they're gonna get a trophy. That's awesome.
Yeah, so Wild Type takes 8th, and Caceres is going to take 7th based on the placements I see.
So they'll get a trophy. That's cool. All right, we got this really good race going now. AK used his boost off of the hole shot. I don't know if he meant to do that or not, but he did.
No, I think he wanted to get out front.
Oh, he got a little bump though, and that oh man, oh no.
Oh, and he goes down.
Oh no,
So who's out front?
All right,
Shark?
let's check it out. So we got
We know Shark's light blue. Nope, Custom.
Custom and Shark again. Custom and Shark again.
Custom's drone looks super cool, does it
I
not?
know. Yeah,
it looks like a TIE fighter or something cool like that.
I know. I love how he didn't do the full claw
wrap. Okay, so we got Custom out front still. Shark trying to gain on him. Oh, and wow. AK and Porkchop, both blue, so I'm not sure which blue drone is which, but they are locked together.
I think Porkchop is like the full wrap.
The full wrap blue, and then AK doesn't have it quite on the front.
Right.
All right. So they're battling, but they're going to have to catch all the way up with Shark, who's got a decent gap on them right now.
Really do. And
as long as Shark and Custom don't mess each other up, it's going to be tough for AK and Porkchop to catch back up. They tapped each other before, but we still do have 1.5, 2 laps left. How tight can they go? Can they cut the lines? They're basically on top of each other. It looks like Porkchop trying to make the pass on AK there. He does. Shark, a little bit of a low dip in the cube, but still plenty of room.
Okay.
And here comes Custom onto his final lap.
And he goes Shark on his final lap.
Yeah.
And then we got Porkchop and AK.
Yep.
They're all Shark and Custom are still flying smoothly. Custom's going up the pylon. Oh no!
AK goes down, probably trying to take like an insanely tight line.
Right, just trying to
make a heads-up turn there.
Yep.
And meanwhile, Custom has just kind of gapped Shark a little more. I thought maybe Shark felt bad, but he hasn't
Custom
really.
Bringing in for the win.
Yep.
And Shark for the 2.
Oh, and almost another finish. Oh, okay. Wow, a couple of near mid airs
that would have been a crazy turn of events. A good job to Shark and to Custom.
Wait, did something happen to Custom?
Missy's got to get to the airport.
What?
Airport.
Who?
Airport.
Custom?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Guys, I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna get my stuff ready. I'm going to the airport.
It's great announcing with you,
Yeah,
Trash. Fun times.
Yeah,
thanks for
Titles.
hanging out.
Yeah, and
good
I'll
flying
see
with you, of course, too.
Of course,
We've
it was
had
a lot of
bunch
fun
yeah.
for sure. We had some good battles, and
I'll see you
the
again
next
soon.
one. Yeah, definitely for sure. All right, catch you guys later.
So wait, why is Pork Chop so happy? I'm a little confused.
Missy, give me a hug, dude. Yeah, you got 10 o'clock.
Oh, Shark.
Good, no, I'm letting you stay, dude.
Did Pork Chop think he got second, or was he just happened to be third overall? I'm not sure. Were you just happy to beat AK, or did you think you advanced?
No, me and AK mid-air. I got third.
Oh, but okay. I thought you celebrated. Yeah, okay.
Listen, that's all that matters.
Okay. Pork Chop jumped up like he advanced to the finals, and I was like, it did say second when he advanced because Custom hasn't been getting picked up on just the last lap.
No,
for
that
some
wasn't
reason.
what he was happy about.
No, he was just happy to beat AK. He's like, yeah, I got AK. He was stoked about it.
It doesn't happen often, right?
That's true. He didn't get him in elite class finals. AK came second, Pork Chop came fourth.
You better savor it, because
Yeah.
it's not going to happen again.
But here, Pork Chop gets fifth, AK sixth. So
Yeah, so as much as I would love to let Trash Biss, my man Bissy Biss, roll it on through till the finals, he's got to catch a plane. And so guess what? That means you're stuck with Skittles and I for the Pentultimate Whooptopia 2025 UDL Day Finals, Daniel.
yeah, you excited about it?
Dude, I'm always excited.
So we got Shark, we got Custom, UDL GOAT Champion, then we got
Oh my goodness.
Heads Up, greatest drone pilot, racing
Next
pilot
up,
of
round
all
one,
time,
race
possibly.
30.
Yeah, I'm going to say that that's incredibly possible. I'm still waiting for the update on the sheet, obviously, for Ted to bring him in. But we know Wordna and Heads Up are waiting for those two to come up in there. And at this point, Heads Up is obviously proving that two-time UDL champion, right, world champion, is probably the Spec GOAT. I'm talking about Heads Up.
Yeah, you called him two-time UDL world champion.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I meant... You know what I meant.
DRL champion?
DRL champion, yeah.
And how many time multi-GB champion?
I feel like he's about to be UDL champion. Oh, we're doing a Crazy Ace finals?
That's 3?
Did you just decide that? 2 in a
Oh,
row.
I love this.
Back to, oh my God, dude. That's what's up, bro. They have to win back to back. You keep going, dude.
All right, so there's many different finals for that. So that's why I hesitated to say chase the ace because I wasn't sure we were going to do that. Sometimes in the spec type leagues, you do a don't be last type finishing like they do in Street League, where just the last person gets knocked out. I kind of call it Trackmania. If you know anything about that game, it's a very similar format.
I don't.
Well, you race, you have a bunch of people, and then you just don't want to be last. So it's all about being consistent.
Fair enough.
You knock out the fourth, you knock out the third, and then the top two battle. Up. But we're not doing that either.
No, I know what Crazy Ace means, right?
No, that's not Crazy Ace. That's like that's its own like thing.
Okay.
Crazy Ace, regular Chase the Ace is first pilot to 2 wins. Wins
no matter what.
And it doesn't matter when you get the win. So the maximum number of rounds is 5 because everyone could win 1, and then the next round whoever wins would win.
Correct.
For a Crazy Ace, what you have is
you have to win 2 in a row.
You have to win 2 again, but they have to be back to back, kind of like a end of a ping pong game or something like that. You got to win by 2. Got to win 2 points in a row.
I love it.
So, we're going to run the heats over and over again until either 2 pilots win in a row.
Hold on a second, Daniel. So you're telling me that I can see Wordna, Heads Up, Custom, and Shark that many times?
We could see this possibly 7 times. And if nobody wins twice in a row through all 7 heats, then the finishing positions will be based on the points they get. So you're going to get 1 point for first, 2 for second, 3 for third, and 4 for fourth. And then the person with the least number of points is going to be your winner. And we'll put it out in finish positions that way. I guess we could technically still have one more round after that if there was some type of race-off.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. Can we have a race-off after 7 races? Is it
Maybe
possible
they would
we can go
do
9?
like last, what's it, motocross rules where the last round that you flew was the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
But I don't know, in the regular Whooptopia, they don't do that anymore. They prefer the actual race-off with the tied points, as we saw between AK and Neon.
Absolutely.
Yesterday in Elite Class
It gives
Finals.
us more things to say
anyway,
for Daniel. Yeah, let's get to the
Custom's
racing.
been crushing it, man. Look how beautiful Custom's drone looks
Oh
out there,
my
a line of sight. Look at this. Look at that little purple thing.
Oh, look at
It
that
looks
thing
like
go.
like a little like.
They're all together. They're all
Yeah.
they're all in the same section of the track.
Shark lap 1 in first.
But Custom is just slaying right now.
Heads up lap 1 in second. Custom lap 1 in second. Verdinal lap 1 in fourth.
Did Heads Up have some type of bobble or something?
I'm not really sure. I've stopped paying
He did
attention.
have a 27, which is a little slow for him.
I think
but-
he's ahead of Shark. I've stopped paying attention to the timing system at this point.
Oh, I just look at the drones by color now. I know Custom is
Shark
purple,
lap 2 in
Shark's
first.
light blue.
60 seconds
so
remaining.
Who's green, and we'll figure that
Custom
out now.
lap 2 in second. Heads up lap 2 in third.
Okay.
I think Heads Up is the green one.
Yeah, he's chasing Custom right now. Custom with a
Oh,
bobble.
no.
Heads is going to take the lead. Oh, my goodness. I think Heads is going to get the pass right here. He's going to slide into that second spot as Shark looking at that virgin air. I think Heads can run him down right now.
Shark lap 3 in first.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Heads up lap
Yeah,
3
there's
in
Heads
second.
taking it. Yeah, there's
It's
Heads
wrong.
taking it.
30
This is
seconds
wrong.
remaining.
It is all wrong?
It's wrong.
Verdinal lap 3 in third.
This is, unless they
Custom
change
lap 3
drones,
in
that's
fourth.
Custom. That's Custom right there, that purple drone, and he's way out front. Like, I'm not sure what's happening.
I am not either, but there's no way they
Wait,
change
what?
drones.
The stream is like way delayed or something.
10 seconds remaining.
Because Custom's about to win.
Shark finished in
He just
first.
won. Custom just won.
Let's find
Heads
out.
up finished in
Wait,
second.
Shark?
Yeah, I'm
Heads
telling you,
finished
Shark
in
Shark
third.
seems to have been holding it the whole time. Custom's coming in. Yeah, Heads came in second, dude.
Wait.
Again, believe what you see line of sight. Do not believe that
But
timing system trigger.
I thought Custom's drone was okay. Clearly, I was looking at the wrong drones before because we watched multiple rounds and I thought Shark was light blue, and I thought Custom was purple. But clearly, that was incorrect.
It's okay, dude. While you were looking up at colors, I was looking down here at the actual.
I know
positions
that's
of
why I was
track.
confused because it wasn't matching, and it always was matching.
I just
before.
want to point something out that why have we had a role reversal here? Usually I'm the one, right,
I know,
who is
you're
completely
right.
lost.
Maybe
and
it's the
you're
seats.
Dude, you're right.
We have
Hold on,
switched
hold on.
seats.
No,
Hold on.
dude.
Should we switch back?
Okay, guys, Daniel and I just had to switch seats because, honestly, I'm usually the one who's completely lost on a race. But in that particular instance, I'm the one who knew exactly what was happening and Daniel was lost. And I have to be honest, that scares the living hell out of me. So we have to swap seats and get back to where we're used to here in races, where I have no idea what's going on, and Daniel's on top of it. I don't know what just happened to Skittles, but clearly his brain just got broken, you know? This guy knew what was going on that time. All right, so that's the first ace. I think, let's see. Hold on a second. All right, so a first ace to Custom. First ace to Custom. That was all you? So I was right.
Seats didn't matter. I was correct.
What?
I was correct. Custom is purple. I've watched so many rounds now with Trash Space. I've watched Custom ride that beautiful purple drone all the way into
Wait, so you're trying to tell me that the live
channels
streams?
were in, like, the names were on the wrong feeds.
Oh my goodness.
So I knew Shark was light blue because we had seen him 3 rounds in a row before that.
Yeah.
And I knew Custom was purple because his drone looks the coolest by far. Just running around
Yeah.
because of the way he's
Yeah.
oriented the LEDs on there.
You know something, though? I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I didn't understand how I was correct. But, you know, I just knew that.
See, Custom has that beautiful purple drone.
Yeah. But it looks like he's in
And-
first.
Yeah, he was in first.
That's what I thought.
No, you said Shark went in first because that's what the timing said.
Oh, okay.
Because
Never mind.
because the Shark's name was on Custom's channel.
All right, so at the end of the day, all is well in the world.
Yes.
Right, yeah?
Yeah.
We have not entered another dimension.
At the end of the day, Skittles was right again. Absolutely pro Dangles. I was like, did they just switch drones? Did Shark just like take the purple drone somehow?
I don't know, dude, but we switched sides. I know that much.
Yeah.
We're
And
back where we
we
belong.
came back, and I'm correct.
Correct. So guys, that's how that rolls.
Yeah.
That's what happens when Skittles and I switch stream sides. It's never a good thing.
Yeah.
They
We switched sides, and the
stream
switched sides. Got everyone all messed up. Yeah, I knew he was purple, and I was like looking here at Custom, and I was like looking here, and I was like, is the stream a minute off? Because Custom is way ahead where Custom is on here.
It all broke my brain.
Yeah, it was very confusing for me. I kept going like, I was like, he's not going through the basketball hoop. He's way over there.
And you know what the worst part about it is the fact that I actually thought I was right, like broke my brain even more. I was like, what is happening right now?
I was so confused. I was like, did they just decide that maybe they wanted to mix up who's flying who's drone?
No,
we just had the wrong names on the thing.
You know what? That's finals UDL racing here at Whooptopia 2025, Daniel.
Yeah.
We're just mixing it up.
We had the
Custom on R6.
so yeah, that was a fun ride for everyone.
I hope you all liked it. Subscribe and like.
Yeah, you should also check out the Greenhorn stream. That's pinned
100%.
here at the top because normally I'll always watch on the four-way because it's super easy to tell like
it's
who's
easier data.
Like who's leading and like who's who, but it's just so fun to watch them line of sight. And now that I thought I knew the colors, and I confirmed that I do know the colors.
Props off says, okay, so that hole in my drywall is for nothing. Welcome to the Whooptopia 2025 Unreal mix-up we've got going on here.
Not Chase the Ace Backzilla.
No, this is Crazy Ace,
Crazy
dude.
Ace.
That's
so now Custom has to win.
Yeah.
If Custom doesn't win, whoever wins that round has
they
to
have
win.
the ace
You have
now.
to win twice in a row.
Yeah, so basically you steal the ace from Custom if one of the other pilots wins, and they hold, that torch.
And it goes to 7, actually, Backzilla, to 7.
Starting on the tone in
Potentially.
less than
And this
3.
isn't even like Chase the Ace where you require like everyone to get one win to get all the maximum rounds.
Correct.
You could just have 2 people go back and forth.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And to think that Heads Up's not going to be able to get a win would be surprising.
No,
but
it's happening.
Like, and as I say that, Heads Up tumbles.
There is Goomba stomping.
Giving, Custom the open front plate, but Shark is on top of him, and of course, Weirna is also right there. Let's see what
riding him like a wet blanket right now, Daniel.
Oh, Custom a little bit of a wide turn. It looks like Weirna made the pass on Shark.
Boost mode
I think
engaged
Weirna
for
used the
Weirna.
boost right there.
Yeah. Slingshot
He's looking
engaged.
And okay, but Custom
Shark
holds him
lap
off
1 in
even
first.
despite the boost. Does Custom
Verdana lap 1
and
in
Custom
second.
and on top of
Custom
all this,
lap 1
Custom
in
doesn't have a
third.
boost.
No.
Heads
Incredible.
up lap 1 in
No,
fourth.
it's incredible. Custom has been flying most of this tournament without a boost
Yeah,
mode.
he's only had it like once or twice.
That's how good he
Oh
is.
no, him and
hits
Weirna
the
hit,
pole.
but Custom just didn't even get phased at all.
Goodness, how did he bounce off of that?
Weirna smashed into him with the momentum because Custom was coming back.
Yeah, but he
and
knocked
Weirna
him,
was going,
and he knocked him where he needed to be.
Weirna just went down.
He knocked him where he needed to be.
Custom, that was an incredible recovery. I didn't see
Shark lap 2 in second.
the
Verdana lap
FPV
2
view because
in
I'm
third.
watching line of sight.
Yeah.
But it looked like they were both going to go down, and
Custom
then Custom
lap 2
just
in
kept
fourth.
going.
Custom literally yawed right and powered through. That was an amazing
That was
recovery
incredible.
from Custom right there.
Now he's got a pretty solid gap. Looks like Heads Up has stretched his way into second. Does he have a boost left? Oh, he just used
he's
it.
just
Okay.
used that slingshot.
Let's see. He's still a
30
decent
seconds
gap there
remaining.
behind
Oh,
Custom.
yeah, but he powered through that. He just passed one person with
Okay,
it,
you're
Daniel.
going to see probably the
Verdana
tightest
lap
possible
3
thing
in
he can
second.
do here. Oh, he dipped a little far down, really tight turn here. Okay, Evan, you're going to
Lost a
see the
little speed.
tightest possible turns out of Evan here. The
Custom
last
lap
couple.
3
This
in
is his
fourth.
Yeah, he's
last
gonna
few
windshield
chances.
wipe.
Oh, an incredible ladder. Going around to the last couple.
10
He doesn't have
He's
enough
coming
room.
after him, Daniel.
There's not enough
He's
room.
coming after him.
Custom's going to have it unless he makes a mistake. There just
Custom
wasn't
finished
enough
Don't you
space.
do it.
Custom takes it.
Oh my goodness, dude. There's no freaking way he just crazy aced that 2 in a row.
Back to back
Oh my
against that
God,
field.
dude.
Can you believe that Custom,
Custom
the UDL
FPV.
goats, shows he's the GOAT.
Oh my
Incredible
God, dude.
recovery.
I can't believe what I just watched, Daniel.
Weirna boosted, caught up to
Look
him.
at Daniel. Look at my arm right now. Those
look
are
at those goosebumpies.
goosebumps, baby.
Incredible
goodness.
finish
Oh,
by
Custom
Custom.
FPV.
I do not know how he held on to that midair after Weirna smacked him, trying to catch
Race
up.
over.
They're going around the pylon. Weirna and Custom hit, and Custom basically just kept going, and Weirna went to the ground. It was like Custom absorbed all of his energy,
I'm verklempt,
sent
Daniel.
himself on to the correct path, and Weirna went down, and that was all she wrote.
Oh my
Actually, Heads Up made a valiant effort to get back in it, but he clipped the the gate in the very first lap, and even with like basically probably perfect fly. I wasn't watching him the whole time, but I'm gonna guess he was flying more or less perfect heads-up flying.
I want to get back.
It just wasn't quite enough.
I want to get back to that word to bump. I feel like that provided.
Can we watch that again?
Yeah,
Greg?
can we get that run back?
I really
feel
just
like that
wanna see
provided him the boost mode that he wasn't able to use all day.
I do not know how he survived that.
Oh my goodness!
I do not know how he survived that crash.
It gave him a boost, dude.
2?
Lap 2, I think. Yeah, lap 2,
believe
Greg.
it was lap 2?
Yeah, let's see if we can scrub back and maybe
or is
possibly
it 3?
find that. Oh, dude,
2 or 3. It was
wow.
it was in the far corner before you come into the cube for the ladder down.
It might have been 3.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Was it, or could it have been 4? No, it was 3. It was 3 or 2 or 3. I think it was actually 3.
Here it is. Here it is. He's already found it.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find it.
So where are we at right now?
We're gonna roll with it till we find it. I'm honestly like it almost like gave him the boost he needed. It knocked him forward. Werner went down.
In the bottom left.
Yeah, Custom just literally used Werner's momentum. He
okay,
stole
so this
his
isn't
momentum.
It here. Must
boost
be,
mode
this is
engaged.
Lap 1, right?
Yeah, from Werner.
Okay, so so this is Werner tried to catch up. He's right on him.
Yeah,
I think
he spilled his boost.
I think it's probably at this lap, or I guess it could be the next one.
I'm
they
watching
were riding
Custom
together
right now.
for a minute.
Yeah, I'm in the bottom
watching
left.
Werner. Okay, so they come around here. This is where it should be, or if it's on this lap. Oh,
yeah, right there, right
okay,
there.
Play that again. Play it again. What
Back
happened
it up,
to Custom?
Greg.
He barely got affected. So
Werner comes up from underneath him on the rest side.
Custom's already turned, and Werner has the momentum, so you'd think that would put Custom, push him down, but instead, here comes Werner. You can see, about to see him on the left of Custom's screen.
Yep.
He's cutting in front. You'd think that
Right
Custom
there.
would get the worst of that.
No, listen, he reached into his cookie jar and stole
And look
his
at that.
energy.
Smacks him, and then watch what happens to Custom. Almost nothing.
No,
he
took
leans
it.
back,
absorbs,
readjusts,
boom,
and just keeps going.
That's GOAT recovery right there.
What? How did he do that?
I have no effing
Meanwhile,
idea.
Werner just falls to the ground.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That was he barely affected him.
That's GOAT. That's GOAT level.
Noah. Never mind. We'll get you last.
Wow.
That was incredible. That recovery was incredible. I cannot believe it. We've seen some amazing recoveries today, but the fact that Custom had already made the turn and Werner smacked him with the back of his drone, that almost always puts the back drone down. The contact was basically like this. Custom had already turned around the turn here, and he was about to go this way. Werner tried to cut in front of him here, so his momentum's still going this way while Custom's starting to come this way. Smacks him like this. Almost always, this type of interaction will send this drone down, and this one gets a little extra energy.
I told you, dude.
Instead, they hit like this. It tilts Custom back.
He stole,
Werner
dude.
falls down,
He
and
cookie
then he's
jarred
just
his energy, dude.
He's like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah, he literally reached into Werner's cookie jar and stole his
Custom
energy.
just took that down without using a boost.
Unbelievable. No, he had a boost. It's called Werner.
Wow.
Unbelievable,
okay,
Daniel.
well, let's bring in who came in fourth.
I don't know right now. I have no idea, dude.
Oh, wait, the other finished positions will be based on the points for the...
How do you have points when you only race twice?
Yeah, well, it's just like most Chase the Aces that go 2, right? Okay, they're announcing right now.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go.
Down the track. If anybody is able to help, please stay behind.
Let's talk about turning.
We would appreciate it greatly.
That is
Let's see if we can
unbelievable.
see it in the bracket here.
Oh my goodness, chat! What do you think about that? You guys must be as perplexed as Daniel and I are. That was the best
I still
finals
don't
racing.
understand how he
begin
won
the
that
award
midair.
ceremony.
I told you, dude. He
guess
burgled
maybe-
Werner's energy, dude.
I guess maybe because he...
It's physics.
Because Werner clipped like kind of maybe the top of
Yeah.
him here and sent him back rather than catching the center of his drone.
Yeah,
which
but
would
he
definitely
whipped
put
him,
his
dude.
momentum-
It was a
yeah. So instead of it must have been that like the power and the momentum from the hit hit him in the back and twisted him rather than if he had hit him square, it would have sent him down, which happens most of the time.
Again, dude, it happens all the time, right? Like velocity is increased with an impact, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
It was the right velocity, and more importantly,
But almost always the drone ahead and the drone with more speed wins.
you know why? Because Noah literally dipped his nose down at the exact right moment to use it and
He
run
did.
with it.
he got knocked back, and somehow he had the wherewithal to,
It's
as
amazing.
he's falling down, tilt forward and then use that momentum to keep going.
Unbelievable.
It was amazing.
Wow. Best recovery I've
Wow.
seen in UDL history.
Wow, absolutely.
So-
there's not really a lot of UDL recoveries, you know?
No.
Typically, both drones kind of flutter away, and it's pretty amazing if they don't even hit the ground.
Absolutely.
So for Custom to pull something off like that, wow.
Wow,
And
yeah.
because Werner was about to pass
He
him.
was chooching.
Yeah, because I think if they missed there, Werner had the tighter
He
line.
100% did. He had the momentum
Even
around
though
that
he
turn.
was going back and Custom was starting to go forward, but he was catching up, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, he was
So-
chooching. I think he had him run down, and at the end of the day, Custom literally put on the brakes and used his energy to win that
I can't
race.
believe it. So are we getting like a final result?
Still got a little hotness going on right now from that.
Let's see if we've got it in here.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so they finished in the same positions most every time. So super obvious. Custom
right,
1,
so-
heads up 2, we're in a 3, Shark 4.
All right, so we don't have to have any race-offs.
Nope, they both finished the same finished positions.
All right,
both
that
times.
certainly makes it easier because I don't know if I can take any more excitement, Daniel.
I would have liked to see that a lot more times, personally.
I would have loved
What's
to
up?
see it many more times.
No, we haven't seen Shark yet. Where is he?
All right, let's
Okay.
just do that.
Can
Bro,
we talk to
let's just
Custom,
do it.
though? I just want to talk
Can we
to
talk to at
Custom.
least Custom for a second?
All right, Custom.
Custom, come here.
We can go top to bottom, or we can do Shark. Okay. All right. They want us to go through. We'll do it quick. Shark, come in here real quick. All right. We kind of got to do a little bit of a quicker interview, Shark, but hop in here.
All right, Shark. Real quick, buddy.
Great job.
Yeah, excellent. First of all, yeah, excellent job. Second of all, what do you think about your run through here, and what were you thinking?
I was just thinking I was hoping to get top 8, and obviously
You got that.
I got it.
You killed that.
Yeah, after I got top 8, I was like,
So you
just
relaxed.
go for it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I achieved my goals, and
Yeah.
You exceeded your goals.
You were flying super clean the whole time through the last 3 rounds. You were staying ahead. No one could catch up with you. You looked great, and it's awesome you made the final 4 here, right? Because you came close in the brackets yesterday, but you made it all the way to the
Let's
final
back up a little,
4
guys.
here. And you did a great job. Did you have a specific strategy used for the boost every round, or do you mix it up, or?
strategy for the boost was to use it in the ladder up, because using the boost in the elevation change speeds up the process a little faster.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you feel like it helped you catch up when you used it? If you were ever behind?
It helped a lot.
Awesome. How did you feel your drone performed overall? We'd have had a lot of people trying to figure out what's the fastest one. Do you feel like you had a faster drone? Did you feel like you had to use more of your pilot skill to make up for your drone? What do you think?
My quad was definitely not the fastest of them all, but I
It was
just tried to
slow
fly
also.
the best I possibly could.
You flew great, and great finish.
Yeah.
Congratulations on 4th.
Yeah.
And yeah, incredible job.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and you got your brother in this one, right? So.
Yeah, absolutely. Redemption.
You knocked him out, didn't you? Yeah. Good job.
All is well at the Shark family tonight.
All right. Good job, man. Congratulations.
Awesome, brother. Thank you for joining us. I wish you could hang out longer, but we got to roll through quick.
Yeah.
All right,
Send
brother.
Weirna in if you can.
Yeah, if you can.
I think he's right. Weirna over here. You're up. Is Weirna trying to fly more packs right now?
Of course, Wardner's trying to fly more packs right now. He's not done yet. He's trying to figure
He's
out.
not satisfied.
He's trying to figure out how Noah stole his energy. Right? Come in here and sit with us
Come
for
in
a
here.
quick minute, buddy. How you doing, Wardner? First and foremost, amazing performance.
Yeah.
Honestly, all day long. You were one of my favorite pilots to watch, and I just want you to know that you were so smooth, which makes you so fast. And honestly, I'm gonna kick
Super
it to Danny.
consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even when I first heard of UDL and thought of it, I was like, what type of pilots are going to be good at this? And I immediately thought of people like you, Wild Type, Pork Chop, that already have super smooth, beautiful looking, flowing lines when they're flying open class. So I think that really plays into the strategy here in UDL. How do you feel like your flight style suits this spec?
I know it suits it.
Or not
Yeah, I
spec,
think it's quite interesting because people say that I fly smooth, which is what you need for UDL.
But also, I have more experience in open class than spec racing because I don't really fly street league. I don't fly freedom spec very much. Because there's no space where I'm from. You know, I'm from Singapore. There's no space to fly outdoors. These big open specs. So I'm trying to work on being better at spec flying, free turning and everything. But it's very challenging for sure.
Yeah. You had to be stoked to get heads up in the qualifying round by 0.03 seconds.
Oh, that was epic.
You guys were both running incredible lines, and he just touched him out. I felt like his lines were a little bit tighter maybe, but it seemed like you carry more momentum like through each element. Like he'll do it super tight, but he's kind of like whipping it. Whereas your lines, like, I don't know, it seems like you come out of the element with a little bit more speed and momentum. So is that kind of something you're trying to do, or you don't think that being tight do you have any like thoughts on two different strategies
Evan
there?
gave me some good advice. He told me to actually cut it a little wider. It's like when your race car is going around like a chicane or a hairpin turn, they usually take it a little wider to not bleed off the speed as much.
Come in
so
close.
it's the same for UDL. You want to avoid the acceleration.
You want to maximize that energy.
That's correct. But the thing is that heads up squad is a little slower than mine actually, because I lent him my quad from last year.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah. It's the only spare I had. I only had two. I came in with two analogs.
I'm just joking, bro.
And he had none, so I gave him my slower
You're
one.
so generous.
You're not gonna give him the fastest.
I'm not gonna give him the fastest one.
I love it, bro.
If he was flying my quad, he would have been able to get about high 24s, would have been possible. So he still deserves the TQ, honestly. I deserve second place for that qualifying.
What a guy. What a guy.
Yeah.
He's so, he's honest.
But I mean, he also wouldn't have even had a quad if you didn't give him a
Correct.
Yeah, that's true. So he does owe me one in that sense.
I told you earlier today that if he won, that you deserved half of his prize money. I don't know what's getting thrown at me right now.
Well, he got second place, so I should get something still.
Something
get a
tells
little
me
off the top there onto your prize.
That thing flying at us is telling us, and I would love to hang out with you all day, my dude. But we got to roll through this
custom.
quick.
Great job.
Dude,
I got it, man.
Congratulations on
Thank
making the Final Four.
Thank you.
I know you just barely missed it before, but great job in UDL. You flew awesome all
you were the
weekend.
man, dude. Loved
See you
it.
next year, guys.
Yes, sir.
Love hanging out with you, man.
Wanna signing out.
All right, buddy.
All right.
All right, brother. We got to get
Let's get custom in.
Wild type first.
Wild type didn't make the finals, bro. We just did 3 people.
Who else is in?
Custom. We just did 3 people. Wow, bro. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. We literally interviewed You're in.
Who's the third one?
What do you mean?
Who's the third one?
Oh, heads up. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I was like wild type.
Give me heads up.
Get in here, Evan.
Okay, I just want to say before we get going that so the stream knows, I was
you were right. No,
was
you
right.
weren't, because you thought it was wild type.
Yeah,
so.
just say I'm right.
Sorry, no, you were not right. I thought it was
That
Custom's
Daniel
turn
can't
to come
count?
up, and he thought wild type made the final
Okay,
somehow.
so we
anyway,
both made
so we're
mistakes.
both wrong.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Anyway, how you doing, Evan? You did a great job here. How'd you feel about your flying? You definitely had the tightest lines on this track.
Yeah, super tight.
We even named this feature the heads up
Yeah,
feature.
we had to name that the heads up.
Oh,
Man,
because every time you did it, the entire crowd was like, oh, whoa!
I promise I did it too. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dude, other pilots that were competing against you were watching you run going, how the hell did you do that? I gotta learn that.
Well, apparently Custom figured something else out because it wasn't enough.
Custom figured out how to steal wordness energy.
I know, he figured out how to have a little bit of a faster drive.
Yeah,
I
what
think.
happened there in the final? You guys tell me?
okay,
Because
you wanna see?
I had a backseat view.
Yeah.
You
So
hit,
let's see.
well, you
Please
hit the
demonstrate.
first gate, right?
No, I had a midair.
Oh, that
I
was
got
a midair.
Yeah, and then so I tumbled. I was like
Oh.
at your guys' feet here.
Yeah, I thought
trying
you
to
hit
get up.
with the gate anyway.
No.
So that put you back, and
Then I was just
Custom and
clawing.
Werner were out front. Yeah, you tried to come all the way back, and then in the third lap they were going through the basketball hoop, right?
Okay.
Werner was catching up on Custom. Custom's boost didn't work the entire day, so he didn't have a
That's
boost.
still crazy.
So anyway, Werner,
he's got
Custom,
demonstration tools.
right?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, actually, Custom has the better.
So,
boost.
there you go.
So. Custom comes through, right? He's making the turn around the pylon, going a little wider because he's out front.
Okay.
Werner knows he has to catch up, so he's coming in. He tries to cut in front of Custom.
Nice.
So then, Werner's momentum's still going this way. Custom's starting to come back this way. They hit like this. So when you see this type of collision, normally you're gonna think the bottom drone gonna get sent
Scuba
down. This
stomped.
one maybe gets a little more momentum,
Yeah.
goes this way. But I think they hit a little bit more like this because what happened is Custom just got tilted back.
Yeah.
Werner kind of fell off, fell
Oh.
down to the ground, and instead of like falling or Custom just leaned forward and kept
Wow.
going.
He
It
stole
was
his momentum. He
like
stole
we
his energy.
watched it, and I couldn't even believe it happened because almost always when you see someone like doing this kind of turn with the momentum
this person wins the midair.
Yeah, because this person has almost no momentum left. They've done the turn.
Have you
They're
ever
changing
seen the
direction.
Goomba Stomp E win out in
No,
that instance?
no. So, but I think it was just because they kind of clipped more like this, because it sent custom looking up, and then just somehow almost immediately he was just like lean forward and he kind of dipped down. And he just used the momentum to keep
the
going.
reaction time.
It was surreal.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, we need to watch that back. But anyway, you almost reeled them back in after that entire crash. It took you the entire track.
I was pushing, man.
Yeah, we saw it.
I'm so glad that this was 4 laps too. Well, if it was 3, then there was no shot. If it was 5, maybe there was a better shot. But
yeah, you might have been like, because by the final turn,
was awesome.
Listen, he was reeling him in.
I was trying, but that was everything I had, dude. That in my last lap, as I went into the last lap, it was like there was just like a switch in my brain. I was like, nothing. Like there is nothing to lose here. Like I wanted first so bad. I told myself I'm gonna put it all on the line. I definitely was making up ground. I was making up ground, and I was seeing him squad get bigger and bigger. But he just held it together. And that, I mean, that's a pro pilot right there. He held it together when it counted, and so much respect.
He had to know you were coming because you were not far.
I could hear a spotter.
And every time you turn, I'm sure you could see your
no
right there.
Yeah, no knew.
It was, but it was really awesome. What an exciting, so much fun.
Have you ever flown UDL before?
No, this is my first time. I'd flown UWL, had flown UDL, but had never really pushed and flown against others. And, I'd flown it around by myself, but if you're watching this and you want to enjoy UDL and maybe you've flown before, you have to fly with other people.
Yeah.
It totally changes it. I flew at the hotel by myself and it's like, okay, this is whatever.
Yeah.
But flying with others, that was electric. That was so intense. And I would recommend it to anyone. I think this Spec has a lot of potential.
Yeah.
I think it has a lot of room to grow too, to bring the quads, all of the quads, the fastest quad in the entire race to the slowest quad in the entire race, bringing that gap closer together.
Yep.
If that can happen and those technological advancements can happen, this Spec will be amazing. This is so watchable.
Agreed.
So fun to compete in.
I don't even watch the 5.
I just
watch the line of sight.
It's so hard because I'm like, we need data down there, but I'm like, squirrel, it's up there.
Me too. It's awesome. Like this has so much potential, and I'm so excited about it.
Excellent, dude.
So excited about it.
So glad to hear you say that.
Say that he was super humble and said if you guys reversed quads and he gave you his better quad, then you would have run like low 24s and got the TQ.
Yeah. I mean, I got to say that about Werdna. This is not my quad. This is Werdna's drone. I didn't have a UDL ticket when I showed up here in Arizona. I wasn't expecting to fly. I actually had to change my flight when somebody was like, I'm not going to show up. So I changed my flight, and then I'm scrambling to find a drone, and Werdna was like, this is my backup. It's not
Wait a second.
It's not as fast as mine.
So one of the best Spec racers in the world literally didn't even know he was going to fly here. Changed his flight and decided he wanted to taste this.
And that's the frame I flew last year, and I felt like this one was so slow last year.
Look,
like compared to like other people, like
this. I definitely agree. But I will say, Werdna gave me everything. He gave me the best settings, and every little tiny thing, he gave it to me. Seriously. And that shows how good of a competitor that guy is, right?
Yeah.
He had no reason to do that, but he came out, he bent over backwards to make sure I had the best squad I possibly could. And I don't think I would have made finals if it wasn't for Werdna and his generosity. And so that just speaks to him, and he gave me the best shot to win, better of a shot than I deserved. So huge credit to him.
That's our community right there, Evan.
Yeah,
that's just how this community rolls.
Congratulations, man. I'd love to talk to you all day, and it is a pleasure watching you fly.
Oh my goodness.
Every time you came up in quals,
it's an honor.
It was like watching you like window wipe every pole
I was
like perfectly. I was like, how every time does he get it? So the pole just goes whoop.
Man,
it's awesome to watch. And then of course your corkscrew to like whip thing that you did. Every time I was like, dude, that
was it a whip or a nay-nay?
fast
We're not
or
sure.
consistent, but somehow it was fast and consistent for you. It wasn't enough to catch custom. He's the UDL goat.
Yeah,
though.
he's UDL goated. Evan's coming back for some of that goat juice.
He's gonna be back with Whooptopia next year.
Let's go.
Yeah. You gotta get Hyper to come out here.
Dude. All right, brother.
Everybody's coming.
Evan, man, we love having you, brother.
Thank you for coming out, Evan.
Thank you.
Great to see you. All right. And our champion.
Our champion.
The UDL official GOAT.
Yeah.
The UWL GOAT.
You should accept the
He's
moniker now.
The greatest 75
of
Igniter class champion
for
of
2 years
all time.
straight.
Noah. Plus, also has the coolest looking drone
Yes,
by
he does.
far. Your drone looks freaking sweet.
A lot of people tell me, why didn't you go for the whole cob wrap?
Wait.
Hang on.
Wait, give him.
Go to mine.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mike died on us.
No problem. But a lot of people ask me why I didn't go for the full cob.
Because it looks incredible.
And I think it looks cool, but this triples the amount of soldering joints, which is kind of like eh. But
it's worth
and
it.
Here's the pattern, by the way. I don't know if we have a battery where I can light it up.
Yeah, light it up. It looks like a little fighter drone or something, or a little TIE fighter from like Star Wars or something flying around there. It definitely is the coolest looking of all the drones.
It's mainly I mainly do this to keep some of the center of gravity closer to the inside. I don't like having LEDs on the outside, also just because they tend to break. Even cobs I've had break
good call.
out on the outside. But yeah, so
yeah, super cool. Anyway, let's talk about. So you qualified what, 5th?
I qualified 5th. Yep.
Okay, and then in the brackets. You didn't get knocked down at all? Oh, you did at one point.
I did get knocked out. I was racing it was the race before the semifinals of the winners bracket. So it was Wordna, Wild Type, AK, and me. And Wild Type and I both got knocked out of that one. That was definitely something that was like mentally tough. I feel like the mental part of it was really something that I was able to work on since in my past races, and just been a focus of mine over the past minute of my racing career, you know what I'm saying, over the past few months. And so I think I was able to really realign myself with my goal, and just try to, I wasn't happy with how that heat ended, and I didn't want to have another heat like that where I crashed out and wasn't even a factor in the race. If I lost a race, that's one thing, when you lose a race fair and square, but when you mess up yourself,
especially early.
You feel like you leave something to be desired. So I'm really happy at the end of the day that I was able to avoid that.
Awesome. Well, you rolled all the way through the Consolation bracket after that and made your way into the finals. And then in the finals, you just like you don't have a boost the entire time, right?
So
did it ever end up working?
The first round of the finals, my boost worked.
Okay,
and that was
when did
clutch.
you use it?
So I used it right off the start.
Okay, so that helped you get the initial lead.
Exactly, yep. So in every heat, after I realized I was experiencing this issue, which also I had at a race a few months ago. So I knew of the issue. I kind of forgot about it until I started flying today, because I hadn't flown since. But now with this issue, I just click it, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's no real rhyme or reason to it that I've found. But I click it right off the start, and so if it works, excellent. If it doesn't work, I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the race.
Gotcha. So yeah,
champion.
Both times you got out front and you never relinquished the lead. But in the second heat, Werner was gaining on you. He used his boost over here where he's been using it the whole time, and he did gain a little bit of ground on you. And then in the third lap, you guys were going through the basketball hoop. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
And he was like getting real close to you. And your drone, you had taken the turn a little bit wider. You were out front, right? He knows he's behind you. He has to catch up. He tries to turn in front of you, and basically you guys contact like this where you've lost all your momentum. You're on the turn. You're starting to go forward.
Yeah.
He still has all his momentum from the turn, sending him this way. You guys contact about like this, and almost always, right, you would think this type of collision where this moment has the momentum going that way and this one's just starting to go back, you'll send your drone down to the ground. And this drone, who knows what's going to happen, but it has a much better chance of surviving, right?
Yeah.
Instead, somehow, I think maybe because they contacted you a little bit higher on the ducks, all it did was lean you back. And then right away, you somehow were like, calculate, and you just lean right back forward and kind of use some of the dip to pick up your momentum back, and it barely even affected you, and you just went right back and think. Meanwhile, Werner crashed, and you took it home.
That was a moment That race was crazy, by the way. That second race, I took off, didn't have boost. Whatever, that was fine. But you could feel after that first race, I was feeling confident into the start gate, and that was right where I want to be. I want to be straight out in the lead and not have to worry about all these LEDs going through my face. But in the second race, I was able to get the whole shot, but I felt all the quads like right on my back pushing me. There was mayhem in the corkscrew. I know there was in midair. I think heads up went down, and then
heads up went down really early, and then he basically sorry, go keep going.
Yeah, and then I just knew that everybody was still gaining on me. I was trying to just run my own race and not look back, but there's a point of that where again my focus was consistency. And I knew that people were on me. I actually never saw Werdna until I got smacked, so I didn't see him in my peripheral at all.
He has like a little bit less
and
LEDs on that one.
There's nothing but luck in that, the way that went. Thankfully, I was able to get that recovery.
I wouldn't say there's nothing but luck, because if you just didn't really do anything, you still would have crashed. You had to, after you got smacked, you got lucky that you didn't get sent down in a way, but you still figured out what position you were in, how to get back into a position where you needed to be, and then you did that all just like in a fraction of a second. Did you have any thoughts in your head where you just kind of like, oh no, and then you were just like, okay, I'm good, I'm flying again?
Definitely an oh no situation. I think that the biggest thing about UDL racing, especially when it comes to crashing, and crashing is inevitable in any form of drone racing, but the biggest thing that is important to remember is that it is so hard to turtle these things. It's so hard to stop, rearm, go. So that no matter what happens, no matter what contact happens, just fight through it. Because if you can bounce off the ground, even like if you full speed upside down on the ground, hopefully you can bounce, before you have to get off the throttle. When I do crash, and I did crash in the earlier heat, it was very costly for me. I spent a lot of time on the ground, so I was really trying to avoid that. Thankfully, I was able to, make it through that. And once that kind of happened, the pressure was building right there. And so
Evan was reeling you in at that point. He like had crashed in the early round, and he basically took all three, he crashed in the first half of the first lap, so 3.5 laps to try to reel you all the way back in, but it just wasn't enough. You were too fast, too consistent, and he couldn't make up the ground, and he got it done.
And my thoughts on that, I mean, Evan's an amazing pilot. He's clearly, gaining on me, and I was in the advantage of the situation. Since Werdna crashed, and I was, I didn't start noticing his LEDs behind me until the second half of the last lap.
That was pretty much,
It was really funny because Porkchop was spotting for me. Thanks, shout out Porkchop. Thank you for spotting for me. But he had, he was like, I saw Evan's green quad, and Porkchop's like, okay, you might want to push a little bit. And I'm like, dude, my throttle's been at 100% for the fast. Like, I thought, like, what, do you not think I'm trying right now? Like,
it's like, oh, should I go 100% throttle?
Yeah, exactly. So, but of course, he meant just, technical lines. And I had realized the situation at that point, and I had a decision to make on what there was left to do. Thankfully, it really was just the straightaway back to the start, so there wasn't too much to do. I feel like if there was more of a technical section left, Evan would have definitely had a better chance of getting in front of me for sure. But once I turned around after the start-finish gate, saw him coming through, I knew that I had it. So
great job, man. It's got to feel good to take down 2 in a row against that type of field right there. What were your expectations going in? Do you think I could do this, or you were like, maybe if I get lucky I'll have a chance? Or
I was definitely in the maybe if I get lucky I'll have a chance. My original goal was top 8 for myself, and I was able to do that. I was happy with where I qualified at. I think it took me a second to realize that I have what it takes to hang out with some of these fast guys. But I was feeling good with the builds. I actually ended up flying a practice quad all day. I had the brand new quad that we were talking a little bit earlier about how it's nice to have all the new stuff. But I started flying in this practice quad, qualified on the practice quad. It was flying great. Switched to props and took it into finals, and figured that I didn't want to change it up. And so I guess my statement on brand new gear versus slightly used gear, I'm going to have to redact a little bit of that and say that it doesn't matter too much in the spec. This is the same quad that I flew at, same exact one that I flew at regional championship.
And then you won that one too, right?
Yep. So.
Yeah. So, and also there's been a little talk about whether or not HD0 draws more amps and slows it down, but obviously HD0 Custom. All right. Anyway, great job, Custom. We can talk about that and some other things.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for having me on.
You are clearly the best UDL pilot of all time, and I hope to see you future UDL races because it's an incredible thing to watch, and your quad looks super cool.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, congratulations, Gustin. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to do the award ceremony now, so I'm going to hand it over to AK, and we can watch these guys get their trophies. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We might come back to close it down. We might not. If not,
yeah. If we don't come back,
to
close it
my
down.
Partner,
Dude,
Prime
my
here,
brother.
Jace.
I love you, buddy.
We had a lot of fun
Okay,
here today on
pilots,
the stream.
can we come?
And here we go.
To the
All right, we're gonna do some award ceremony.
For the prizes. Thank you very much.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I would love to recognize our sponsors real quick and do a quick close off.
Okay, so we're going to go to the award ceremony now. We'll be back to thank our sponsors one more time and say goodbye to everyone.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 5.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hey, yo, stop it. Yo, hey, Evan, please stop it. Evan, please stop it, sir. Sir. All right, guys. So let's start with the first 8 places on the Whooptopia 2025 UDL race here in Phoenix, Arizona. Arizona. All right, so first, 8th place, a local guy that comes and goes from the scene very often. Wild Type, FPV. Come on, brother, let's get big round of applause for Wild Type. Woo! All right, so for this, you're gonna get, look at this, stickers and a lot of memorabilia. Your T-shirt. 8th place at Whooptopia Underground Whoop League 2025. 8th place, and $50 as 8th place of UDL Whooptopia 2025. Congratulations, Wild Type. Love you. Okay, next. 7th. Okay, so from Suacha, Colombia. He is new at the scene. You have seen him on chat, but never heard of him. Real life. He is Carlos Cáceres from Colombia. Let's go. Give it up. Cáceres, on her first time flying UDL, he's going to get some memorabilia, some stickers from the event. The official T-shirt of Whooptopia 2025. Your plaque for 7th place. And $75 in cash. Let's go, Carlos. Give it up for Carlos. Suacha, Colombia is very proud of you. No, it's not. It's okay. 6th place from a local from Arizona. AK, the organizer, the mastermind behind all of this. Give it up for AK on 6th place, my dude. You get your own custom FPV whoop case. Mr. Man made it. Okay, Mr. Man made it. Then you get some stickers and some buttons, and you get your T-shirt from Whooptopia 2025. The plaque for the 6th place at Whooptopia 2025 UDL edition or EDL race, and the next $100 in cash for AK. Woo! All right, next from Canada. Laughing and shouting his way into the race. Come on, Pork Chop! Then pure attitude and speed with this guy. Congratulations. So, what do you get, you say? Yes, you get the official 2025 Whooptopia Whoop case by Mr. Man. Yeah! You get some buttons and some stickers, official stickers that are gonna increase in value by the month. And sticker and a T-shirt. You get also your plaque for as the 5th place at Whooptopia Underground Whoop League 2025. Yeah! And $125 for Pork Chop. Yeah! All right, next. A local as well, fighting every single race for those first and second places, and he's got a lot of them. I'm very proud of this guy, Shark FPV. Shark FPV, you get 4th place at Whooptopia 2025 UDL race. This is your Whooptopia Whoop case. Some memorabilia, some buttons, some stickers. They're gonna be very valuable someday. A T-shirt, unique, very unique. And next, a plaque for as the 4th place of Whooptopia Underground Whoop League 2025, and the big one, $200 in cash. Woo! Can you imagine $200 in singles? Where did you get them, AK? All right. So now we start with the podium. Directly from China. My friend, Werner FPV. I know you're from China. Do you have a Chinese passport?
안녕하세요.
All right, so we got Werner FPV as your 3rd place. You are gonna get an awesome hat for you, an awesome whoop case by Mr. Man himself, some stickers, some buttons that you can add to your T-shirt. You got a T-shirt. You got a plaque as the number 3. You are the number 3 today at Whooptopia UDL race, and you're how much is it?
Over 9,000.
Over $9,000 to Werner FPV. Yes. All right, now next. 2nd place. Where's it from? It's not Texas, is? It's not Texas, is? Huh? Tennessee, from Tennessee. I knew it all along. Heads up, FPV, give it up for a heads up. The man himself. 533 in the house. Heads up, congratulations on taking the win. Who would you like to thank tonight on achieving this amazing 2nd place at 2025 Whooptopia?
I want to thank the organizers. I want to thank my family, my girlfriend, and I want to thank all my boys at the Whoop House. We got Pork Chop, we got Tweech, we got Wordna, who
he has certainly helped me so much. I flew Wordness quad. That he gave me every advantage I possibly could. He gave me everything, and I owe everything to that guy right there, Wordna. And Mr. AJ right here, he's my boy. It was a really awesome time. The organizers killed it. This was an amazing time, and thanks so much to everyone for being so awesome. I had a great time.
Thank you very much. Let's give it up for Heads Up FPV now. 2025 Whooptopia cap, buttons. It says Al Gore for president. They're really good, really good. Al Gore for president buttons. Love you, Borg. Your T-shirt from the event. The second place plaque from Whooptopia Underground Whoop League 2025, and $300 in cash. Yay! Congratulations, my dude. Congratulations. Okay, that was the third. Education! Yay! And now, let's get serious for a second. From Ohio, land of I don't know what. Because nothing happens in Ohio. Nothing. Nothing. Let's give it up for Custom FPV! Yay! Let's go! Yeah, and Pork Chop has a lot to do with this win. So, Noah, what do you have to say to all these new pilots that really look up to you and would like to become you one day?
Follow your dreams, chase them, and if at first you don't succeed, which you clearly didn't, I'm playing. No, some great competition here, and honestly, there was a little bit of skill in there, I must admit, but there was also a lot of luck, and there was just, riding through the bracket, focusing on my mindset, focusing on keeping things together. I went to losers bracket, and that kind of rattled me mentally, but I had to take a second and focus on, what are my goals for this event, and I was able to exceed them, so I'm really happy with that.
He persevered and got first place, and for all of that, he gets an amazing hat from Whooptopia 2025. Let's give it up for Custom FPV and his hat. Also, a Whoop case 2025 by Mr. Man. Al Gore buttons for you. Al Gore president for president buttons. The official T-shirt from Whooptopia. The plaque as the first, the number one, the champion of UDL at Whooptopia 2025, and $350. Yeah! All right, guys. Oh yeah. So who do you have to thank?
I want to thank first and foremost, my parents, my family. Big supporters of my dream to be able to go to these races. I want to thank the Whoop House crew, all my friends, Nightwing, Skittles, Jay, Jesse, everybody that's been around me for this past year, as well as AK, Pork Chop, Wordna, Heads Up, everybody that's here and has been a good close friend to me, as well as my sponsors. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Truly am doing it here for the community, and the amount of friendships that I've gained through drone racing is unreal.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's give it up again for Custom FPV Whooptopia 2025. Goodbye.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
All right, everybody. That was an exciting. I love Jump In, Mike.
I mean, that was some great responses from our pilots on the spot.
Yeah. No.
How much money was it? Over 9,000. That was a great poll.
I think Jump In, Mike has a problem with English numbers. That's all I can say. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen. We are running into 9:12 p.m. Arizona time.
Late. There's not so much time for drinking left.
No, we need to wrap this
soda.
up. I want to say something real quick, and this is a big thing to me. I want to give a huge shout out to this race op staff, AK, KBD,
100%.
Ted, right, Cruz, Greg Gutierrez in the NASA truck out there. I mean, this has been amazing, and I just want to say that this whole UDL day has allowed us to have fun. We were cycling in people on the stream. We were working as a team. We had Bissy. We had No flying and commentating. We
Fresh
had
bread.
Daniel. Fresh bread, right? We all rolled in and gelled as a team. We shared that airspace, and I had a great time with you, Daniel.
Yeah, and it was a great time. Super fun to watch all these pilots.
Yep.
You know, some dedicated Whoop pilots.
Yep.
Some pilots like Evan.
Yep.
Who are just spec gods that
He's a
just
spec
came
god.
to hang out.
Yeah.
And some pilots that have been trying this for the first time. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
it was great.
Yeah, so I want to say,
Super fun.
Yeah, let's give one more shout out before we sign off to our sponsors, because obviously we could not do this without them. So I want to give a first and foremost shout out to our presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV.
We bleed.
Jeff dude, that second one got me. Jeff Grabowski, dude, my brother, my partner in crime. This man gives back every cent he earns to every FPV event out there. And if you have a race and you want it sponsored, call this man. And if you are a pilot, get to WeBleedFPV.com, buy something from this man, because he will give it back to you in the end. And at the end of the day, let's get down to our platinum sponsors. Daniel, why don't you roll with those?
We got, and our platinum sponsors, the final read. Thank you immensely for making this event possible. HD0, Newbie Drone, GemFan Hobby, Pyro Drone, Emax, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image, who has been bringing you this entire
NASA
broadcast.
technology, dude. All right, so let's get some diamonds up here. I can't skip the diamonds, brah. All right, so we got Happy Model, Foxier, ViFly, Rectco, Neo's UV Creations, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Velocidrone, the engine behind all of our stream and sim racing, and Team Whoop Trek. Yeah,
those guys are cool.
Who are those guys? They are kind of cool. I want to see them and get to know them. VCI, Radio Master RC, Custom FPV, aka
The
No
UDL
FPV,
GOAT.
aka the UDL GOAT.
GOAT, the greatest of all time.
Yeah, GOAT. All right, let's roll down to those gold sponsors, Daniel.
We've got, of course, Tune RC, Infinity Loops, Drone Champs Westminster, California, T-Motor, Hoot FPV, Share Challenge, Wreck Drones, Props Off, and of course, UDL, aka Underground Drone League, that we just witnessed today. A super fun event.
The most fun I've had in a long time.
And of course, IGAO, International Game of Whoop.
You saved IGAO for last.
Because I got to get a little
no, you should. Dude.
promo in here.
You should.
IGAO 5 coming to you later this year in March. Check out for that. Last year we had 1,700 pilots. This year I want to break 2,000 at least.
Let's do it.
I want over 1,000 videos to watch in week one. Make me spend all weekend watching those videos live. I will watch
spend my whole
every single video in IGAO 5. So thank you again to all of our sponsors.
Oh, hey, and don't forget
of
our
course
sanctioned by Multi-GP Drone Racing.
Yep.
And can't do this without
Multi-GP. Let's go back to the top one more time.
Okay, one more time. Roll it back.
Presenting sponsor, We Bleed FPV.
We Bleed.
They're always one of the biggest contributors to all of my events. Pretty much every Whoop event that exists, We Bleed, you will see at the top of the sponsor list. We can't thank Zotac
Sponsor
enough.
GOAT.
Sponsor GOAT.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Jeff
100%. Really couldn't ask for anything more. He always comes in at the highest level, and even above that.
If you
I've
can.
had to set my make a specific level for We Bleed every time, because they are so generous and great for this community.
Yeah.
So thank you again, We Bleed FPV, for being the presenting sponsor of this event.
Yeah. All right. So platinum sponsors, one more roll. Let's roll this.
No.
You just want to go.
No,
with
I just wanted to go to the top. Because
listen.
I always put We Bleed at the top and bottom.
Yeah. Presented by We Bleed FPV, sanctioned by Multi-GP Drone Racing. Amazing racing for 2025 Whooptopia UDL Day here. Daniel, are we both done?
We are, Jace. It's been a pleasure. I always enjoy announcing with you, spending
You're my
time
favorite.
messing with you.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes you are incredibly frustrating, and I cannot believe like some of the things that
come out of my mouth.
No, not that come out of your mouth. Just that like. I don't even know how to describe it.
I love
Jason.
you
It's
so
just
much right
you.
now.
It's just you.
I just love you, dude. I don't know what to say.
All right, man.
Give me a hug. Love you, buddy.
Let's give the stream a hug.
Oh, big stream
Thank
hug.
you, everybody,
all right, guys.
for watching. Whether you just watch one stream or all of them.
Live long and prosper, y'all.
Yeah.
Peace, Whooptopia.
Goodbye.